What's up, guys, bro? I'm waiting. See invite. So with a chat. Okay. What's up, guys, man? Stop it. Stop. For a gesture. See? It's a gesture. What's up, guys, man? Starting this up. What's up, that gesture? Oh, it happened, oh. Yeah, what happened? What happened? I just invited him. I don't know what happened. Yeah, what happened? Oh, trying to join? It should let you win. I don't know what's happening. It just clicked me. I don't know if it booted you off or something. Oh, I see.
Yo,
what's up?
what's good, man?
What's up? Oh, you outside?
Yeah. I don't feel like hearing any questions from anybody, man.
Yeah, man. Then we're about to turn out. We gonna talk about. I'm gonna try not to take much of your time because I just want to touch on the law. You know what I'm saying? Do you stay up overnight or no?
Yeah, I just don't stream late usually.
Oh, okay. Are you the type to like stay up overnight? Because I ain't trying to like check your sleep or anything.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, bet. Yeah. I want to talk about a lot of things. I want to talk about like this, like covert racism, the dating and all that, and this everything. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. All right. So like just pick one. Like which one you want to tackle first? Like all of it at once.
Yeah, we could just talk about all of it at once.
All right.
Or you can address some things too. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting to hear it out.
Okay. So what would relist those again?
Say it again.
Relist those.
Like I want to talk about dating, the covert like racism and all that, and like things going on in this world and all that.
Yeah. There's a lot going on with dating, covert racism, and all that stuff, man. I mean, like, I've been making posts lately about it because I've been noticing a lot more.
Oh yeah, I have been seeing like your little community posts and all. I've been seeing your
Yeah,
community posts and all that.
yeah. I started doing those instead because I got tired of making videos.
Yeah, I got tired of making it, especially with YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And people like
Yeah.
unsubscribing and all that.
Well, yeah. Like covert racism is definitely a real thing. You'd be a fool to deny it. I know people try to deny it. They try to consider it like race baiting or whatever.
Exactly. They
It's
say that.
not.
Oh, yeah, they try to say that. Oh, we're trying to start division, but we're trying to address it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it gets hard because like the recent protests makes it impossible for black people to be taken seriously nowadays. So it's kind of hard
Exactly.
now. Um,
Why do
I
black
think
women? Why do black women always say that they're always on the front line for us? Like, what's your take on that when they say, "Oh, we're on the front line for black men. We always keep caping for them." What's your take on it when they always say that?
I call bull crap because they the first ones talking crap about us.
Exactly.
So that's not true at all. That's not
Always-
true. That's not even remotely true.
they always say, "Oh, we're on the front line, man. I done all for black men and cape for them." You know what I'm saying? They don't build the community. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm. No, they don't. I mean, I'm not saying like they're not like all um the same, but for the majority, like they're not doing
You know,
too much of anything.
I feel like when they do go to the protesters, I feel like they're doing it for the disingenuous reasons. Like they're doing it to like be shown and for attention. They don't really care. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, yeah, I could see that. I could see that being a thing, because like you can see, you ever like pay attention to people, their body language, you can kind of tell that they're full of crap. You know,
Exactly. You know what I'm
just
saying?
like looking at how they speak, how they move, kind of virtue. You can tell they're virtue signaling.
Exactly. I'm seeing white people like doing a protest in the pandemic. I saw they were protesting, but I feel like if it was all for show, like when everybody started doing it, that's when they started doing it. They wasn't like doing it to like solve a cause. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, 'cause it's like people are weird. They see someone doing something, then everybody else wants to hop on, and it becomes a trend, and it spreads throughout the rest of society.
You
Now
know.
almost everybody's doing it.
You know how they blame black guys for committing most of the crime, right? You know how they blame us, right?
Yeah.
I heard that. I don't know if it's true or not. I heard like a lot of white people they put on masks. You know what I'm saying? And they like to like
Hmm.
they like to do that. I don't know if it's true or not. Like they'll rob banks and they'll blame us and they'll like put on certain masks and all that. And when like hoods try to like resolve their beef, they'll try to like start it more. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm correct or not, but that's what I heard.
I don't know, man. I didn't hear anything about that. You might be right, but I don't know. I do know, like, as far as the crime rate, it's kind of tricky because, you know, like, I think black people do commit a lot of the crimes, but it's not the worst ones. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's more so like stealing stuff for the most part. Not really. It's not really like it's like white people commit crimes too. Everybody commits crimes. You know what I'm saying? Everybody. Um,
Exactly.
but like some people commit worse crimes than others. You know what I'm saying? But I don't really know. Like the crime rate, that's a tricky subject because statistics are biased. You can't even trust them.
Yeah, like black people they keep reading like the statistics about us, like they don't even know that some of the statistics are like not accurate and are made up. Like it's not like these people who make up who like do the statistics get like 1,000 people, then ask them about it. It has to be made up because who has all that time for that? So
Yeah, I mean, like a lot of the times, um, like certain statistical like charts or whatever, like data, is based off of like words. Like people asking questions saying, "Oh, what are your takes on this?" And they say this amount of people think this way or feel this
yeah,
way or are this way, but they could be lying. When people are being tested for this data, they could be lying. They're not being honest. You know, it's like, okay, so I saw this one thing on Google. It was saying like women prefer bald men, and it
hmm
was saying like it was showing like a bunch of like the chart show like how many women prefer bald guys, and it was saying like the majority of the female population thinks that bald guys are attractive. That right there kind of lets you know that statistics are full of crap.
yeah, they can get like 100 females and tell them, hey, to agree with like electing bald men, and then they could use that to spew as the data. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to get at. Like asking people their take on something, like they can lie to you. You know what I'm saying? They can just lie.
hmm
And then everybody's gonna count that as a fact. That's not like that's a terrible way to handle the situation.
Are you walking in the middle of the night?
Hmm?
Oh,
I'm right. No, I'm right out front. Just right
oh,
out
because
front.
I used to do that. Like I walk in the middle of the night in my neighborhood. I don't know if I look suspect because nobody bees outside. Like I walk in the middle of the night in my neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I look suspect doing that. I've been told that like a couple of times.
Yeah, I try not to do that because I try not to go too far during this time because like there's a lot of loose animals and stuff, so I don't want to get caught up in that. Hey, like those crazy dog owners that like let their giant dogs like on the loose,
Yeah.
bro. Why is that so common, man?
Oh yeah, they let the dogs on the loose.
Yeah, bro.
I'm
Why is
seeing
that so common, man?
I'm seeing like walls and posters of lost dog or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause like there were these two dogs, big giant dogs, man. In the distance, they were chained up, and then they just got loose and started coming this way. Like
Oh,
this happens over and over again. Like almost every single like dog owner I know does this, bro. It's annoying every single time.
yeah, but like I always be walking by people's dogs and like they always give me this impression that their dog doesn't bite, but it's like I don't trust it. Like I'm just trying to walk. I'm like, dude, your dog is clearly barking at me loud. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, everybody says that. Everybody be like, "Oh, he don't bite. He don't bite. He just kills. That's all right."
You know what I'm saying? You know, he's just friendly. You know what I'm saying? They always say that because I remember I had this one experience where I walked by a person's dog and it literally bit me or something. I was like, I don't trust what they say that. So
I knew someone. I knew someone that when he was younger, like back in the day, the dude he ran track, and the neighborhood unleashed like four dogs or so, like to go chase after him to see how fast that he can run. I'm not making that up, bro. That's a true story.
damn, that's crazy. What happened after that? You know what I'm saying? That setting.
He outran him.
Damn, bro, that's crazy. Was it like was it because people usually have those like those small dogs? Was it those like those big dogs?
Big dogs. It was
Oh,
and this was in the town I used to live in. Remember that
uh
racist town I was talking about? Yeah, it
huh.
happened there. It happened there.
You're by Macon, Georgia, right? Macon or something?
No, it was Tacoma.
Okay.
Yeah, they be doing some crazy stuff, man. Oh, speaking of, James Brown actually used to live in Tacoma, right?
James Brown.
Yeah, I
Oh, you're
think he
talking
did.
about that YouTuber?
Huh?
That YouTuber, right?
No, not no. I think that's James Charles. I'm talking about James Brown,
Oh,
though.
James Brown, the singer,
Yeah,
the singer.
the singer.
Oh yeah. I got a question because people are saying
Hmm?
Georgia, like Atlanta, Georgia, especially Georgia, they're saying that it's a black mecca. You know what I'm saying? A lot of black businesses and black people are powerful. It's a spot. Is that true, or is that like a misconception? Because I wanted to go to Georgia. I wanted to test it out because I'm right. I'm gonna stay under Georgia, so Is that
I
true?
mean, I don't know if there's a lot of black-owned business. Like I know it's diverse. You know, there might be. I mean, I believe it. Why not, right? Like, it's a lot of different races out there. It's a very diverse setting, so it's probably
Yeah, you been out in the Atlanta area, right?
yeah,
Oh, okay. I want to say what's you want to say what's up to JMO 1000. I think he muted himself.
yeah. I can't hear anything from
I
him.
can't hear anything with him. Oh, what's up, JMO?
Hey, what's the word, man? Hey, thank you for having
What's
me
up?
on the
What's going on?
panel.
Hey, what's
You
up?
know,
What's up?
hey, Kenny, I've been watching your videos for a while, man, and your videos are like so hard hitting, man, because it touches not just the surface of the problem, but you go deeper into it by discussing the complexities and the dualities and everything like that, man. Like your videos about manifestation and all that stuff. It's like, it really it really best displayed because a lot of people want things to be like positive and just be positive without accepting any of the negative. But what you said in that video that really like changed my perspective on it all is the fact that you said that you got to go through some things, you got to experience the hard times, the struggle, and you have to let go of certain things and release certain things, and that's when the manifestation will come in. By the way, let me ask you a question to follow that up with. Do you still feel that way about manifestation, or do you have another opinion about it?
I still think that the process is still the same. Yeah, there's like a lot of like changes with this earth, so you got this like the quantum energy and like the earth energy and all that. I still feel like the process is the same. You know what I'm saying? You know, you see, I try to like talk about the subject because a lot of people like they watch like those big old like spiritual YouTubers about manifestation, but I feel like they're not telling them enough about it, and then people want to buy the course. So I try to like, I try to like come off in like all angles. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, for sure. And also one of your other videos that I'm a big fan of, and shout outs to you for making those type of videos, is one particular video that you made and that you posted was about meditation and how you said it was useless. And you said something that really related to me because I've been doing this for I don't know how long. But you said you don't have to meditate, like sit in like the Indian style position and things like that. Like you can just sit down and listen to music or just stir something, and you can get to a state of meditation by doing that. And I've been doing that for the longest. Like when I'm at peace and when I'm just focused and listen to my music, I like to listen to music like Playboy Cardi, Made in Tokyo, like shit with a whole bunch of sounds in it, like with a whole bunch of noises and bass. Like I love music with like a hard hitting bass, like boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
boom. You know what I'm saying? And with the strings, with the, shit like that. It relaxes me. It puts me in like a state of, I guess you would call it Nevada, for lack of a
Yeah,
better
Nirvana.
term at the moment. But it's like shit like that. Like you said you don't need to meditate, and I believe that, man. And I've been doing that the whole time. I never believed that you had to sit Indian style or you know hum and all that shit. Hell no. Because what is meditation going to do when you're dealing with a society full of normies who want to press your buttons and
Exactly.
will go out their way to press your buttons? You know,
Mm.
it's useless.
Exactly. Yeah, I say. What's your take, ex Jester, on all that?
Say what?
Your take on all that? You know what I'm saying? Meditation.
I mean, like I might disagree with this. I mean, I feel like meditation is helpful but unhelpful at the same time. At least like
Hmm.
in my opinion, Um, but then again, I wasn't really consistent with it. I kind of just like tried it a few times before and left it alone. Uh, is it like something you have to stay consistent with, or
Yeah, it's just like it just gets you to like that state of mind. You know what I'm saying? So like, I agree with like manifestation and like meditation and all that. But the thing is, like, when people try to like make a like identity out of it, like, yeah, you can probably manifest and change your reality and all that. But the thing is, some things will just be prominent in this reality. especially with female nature and the effed up stuff going on. Yeah, you can probably change your individual reality, but the thing is, stuff will still go on. You know what I'm saying? People act like their life is going to be all positive. You're still dealing with this world. You know what I'm saying? So,
That, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Ye- Yeah, I mean, I definitely want to. Like, what I usually do is, and I'm not really sure if this is a form of meditation, but I kind of just like put music on, uh, with loud bass. Of course, I like bass. Uh, I gotta have that bass, but like anything that sounds like it could take, like, put me in a trance, I put that on, and I kind of go to sleep with it in my ears. Um, and it just helps me like block out all the crap that I dealt with on that day, um, because I'm around normies all the time, and it's like I feel like I'm suffocating around them, because
mhm.
they're
Oh yes,
everywhere.
bro.
They're everywhere, man,
The
everywhere.
proliferating energy, bro, I hate it, bro. Especially when they can seem nice too, but you can just feel that fake nicest the energy from them. Like it's crazy, bro.
Yeah, and it's like it's so fake that I have to like cleanse myself.
Bro,
Right.
how do you?
So
My bad, my bad. How do you guys deal with them? Because I can't even work because it's like they have something against me every time I work. Like they just hate me. They may like start off like nice or whatever, then they'll just hate me. Then they'll just like I don't know. Like I don't know how you work and handle that, bro. Because they give me like that stay face type of look. That's why I just stay home. It's like fuck, forget that.
uh, I guess I'll answer first because I think he shut his mic off. He took
Yeah,
his
I can
mic
just
off.
hear it.
Okay, well, like usually how I deal with it is I kind of just, oh my god, there's a train. I don't know if you hear
I hear it.
that. There's a all right. Anyways, so I kind of just not desensitize myself, but I like disconnect myself from the world I'm in. And it helps me kind of cope being around them because they're annoying. Normies are annoying. So I kind of just like blank out, on purpose. Um, I think about everything else but them, um, unless they're like talking to me or, you know. But I kind of just, not. I don't engage in conversation or anything. I accept the fact that they're there, but I don't get involved with them. Um, at least not on purpose.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, what I learned to do is like if I say I talk to people, I learned how to like handle the awkwardness, stand still, and I learned how to like I build my own bubble around me when I speak to them. You know, so I learned how to
Mm,
do that because back then when I used to like speak around people and all that, I used to get like my energy drained. So I kind of learned how to build this bubble around me when I'm speaking to them and not get so caught up, you know what I'm saying, and like drain. I don't know how I done it, but I just started doing it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Me,
Um,
uh,
the thing is like, oh yeah,
uh,
You're
go ahead.
gonna you're gonna have to because you're gonna be around them. So try. What's up, then?
right. Me, how I deal with this that at this point in my life, I just notice the patterns, man. I just recognize the patterns, and I pretty much know what to expect from these normies, and I just work around it, you know. And plus, a lot of times at my job, like it, I'm a janitor. I do like janitory work, jobs where I can just disappear. I go out here. If it's indoors, then I go clean around the building. And I just disappear for like a hour or two, or if I have to clean up the restroom, I'll disappear for like another hour or two. Anything to occupy me and keep me away from the other staff members because it's like you said, it's draining. Huh?
Mm.
And
Yeah, you can just like when you're around them, even you, like you just being there, like when you just be around, you could just feel this tension subconsciously. Is like you just don't even want to be there. Like I just had to try to train myself to like be in it, even though it's just like uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? You guys still hear me, right?
yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, it gets like uncomfortable. So I learned how to do it, especially when I like go out to like family like events when they have like a birthday party, because those people they still like bots and programs, so they're still family, but I still have to like do that. You know what I'm saying? You know, I know for like a lot of people like us can do that. I just learned how to put a bubble around myself. and I get so like caught up in it. Like when you do it, it may like it's gonna get uncomfortable, and you might feel like you wasted your time, you know. So, you know,
And also, if I can add, like when I go to these jobs, I and you talked about this in one of your videos, Kenny, about if you have masculine energy, people will hate on you, or they don't want to be around you, or you intimidate them to the point to where they act weird, and your energy disrupts what's going on with them. Like I can walk into a store and they can just sense my masculine energy, and everybody in that store get to acting weird. Like it'll
mm-hmm.
either fill up quick or you empty out quick. You know,
Exactly,
motherfuckers get to moving around and acting all weird and shit. Like it's crazy. Like I walk past couples and the man and the woman, they won't even be holding hands. It's like they don't even acknowledge each other. But when they see me, all of a sudden they want to get booed up and coupled up and hold on to each other and grab each other and shit like that. Like shit is crazy. Like what the
exact,
fuck?
exactly. Like man, like that video was like about like how you gonna have masculine energy if people are gonna like constantly try to test you. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just crazy. What's your take on this, like sister? You ever do any of this? Hello, sister. Huh?
Hey,
Hold on, Zach.
yeah, but also it's like these females use their men as support dogs. You know how
Yeah.
people get depressed and they get support dogs and support animals. That's how women be treating their boyfriends like support
Mm-hmm.
dogs. You know, they don't even treat them like boyfriends. It's like they're just sticking around. Like the guy's just sticking around, being her,
Her lap
uh
dog or something.
yeah, her lap dog basically. Because I be seeing so many couples and they walk around, they don't even acknowledge each other.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
I
Like bro, same. Like when I see couples, like they don't even hold hands or they don't do nothing. You know
right,
what I'm saying? Like this is weird. Like this is
right.
dry.
And when they see you, they you know, oh, I'm sorry, let me not say you, but when they see me, they all of a sudden they want to hold on to each other and act like they're in love all of a sudden.
Exactly. That happens to me. Even like when I'm slowly like raising my vibration, like doing what I'm doing. Now when I come around, they want to like try to like now they want to like I remember I was walking by and I saw couples now they want to grab on each other and kiss in front of my face. Like they'll do that. You know what I'm saying?
Facts, bro. Hey, I can truly relate to that. I see that shit all the time, and it's infuriating because I know what the fuck they doing. I know it's the patterns. I see the shit back to back. It's
You
like
know?
everybody I cross is like the same. It's like the same reaction.
Yeah,
Like
that happened to me too. Cause I was at and I was actually talking about this with someone today. I was at uh Papa John's. You know, I went in and there was this couple. The dude, like I was looking at this girl. I thought she was. I mean, I wasn't like being creepy and I wasn't like staring, but I just like looked for a few seconds and the dude, her boyfriend, I'm guessing, looked back at me, and then he like grabbed on her real tight and then just kept looking back at me. And I was like, all right, you know. Then we walk out, and then I see them
Ooh,
like down on the sidewalk, like a few feet away, and then the dude looks back at me again and holds her even tighter, like like
hey,
just
that happens
like
too.
yo,
Dudes be on that weird shit too.
exactly,
yeah,
bro. I got a question. Do you guys ever see like a girl like she look like she's introverted and she looks like she's shy and then she
And
likes to
then
be
you come around,
horny?
she get loud.
No. Wait. Let me see some real quick. And then you figure out that she has a boyfriend the whole time, but that'd be disappointing sometimes, bro.
I mean,
Yeah, they'll be loud too. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's been times. I mean, if you don't mind, if I go ahead and mention this.
What's up?
Uh, yeah, sometimes I go to into a room where it's filled with women and it be completely silent. Like when I went to go get my hair cut, like when I enter the building, because there's two doors to enter the building. There's the entry door and there's the door that get into the actual barbershop, and you got to go up some stairs to actually get to the actual barbershop. So I'm going upstairs. So the place is completely and totally silent. And then when I walk in, everybody get loud, everybody get the, hey, yeah, 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 blah, blah. But they talking to each other, but they ain't talking to me. But when I walk in, they finally decide to interact all of a sudden. They want to socialize all of a sudden.
And they want to single you out too. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
Mm,
It happens all the time.
yeah. I mean, for me, it's like, uh, I didn't cut anyone off, did I?
Nah.
All right, I couldn't really hear much. Um, like for me, it's if I'm in a room uh full of women, right? If I don't give anybody any attention, then they start like making a scene. But if I give them attention, then it's like, oh, you're creeping me out. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, bro. They be acting like, oh, who is this guy? Like when you give them attention, they be like looking away. But as soon as you don't acknowledge them, they want to like try to come up in front of you and all that and say like weird stuff to you. Be like, you know what I'm saying? Like the most basic of things. Oh, like, this is crazy.
That's a
Because
fact.
I think it's like, go ahead.
Oh no, you go first. I apologize.
I think it's like a form of attention seeking, but not appreciating the attention. You know?
And
Yeah, that's
I noticed like the with these normies and people, they're like copycats. Like they'll copy you and mirror you. Like I remember like in my when I was in 10th grade, like I had the twist, the little dread thing, I was twisting it, and I started wearing bummy clothes because I just didn't care. And like a year later, everybody got twists and all that. Like they like to copy you and all that. That's what I noticed about these normie people.
oh, you see those guys with that curly cut, like when they have that curly hair, but it's like the fade on the sides.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everybody's getting that now. Everybody.
Oh yeah. And I remember I was working this one job where every couple of weeks they have pizza, right? And around this time I decided not to really fuck with meat like that. Well, at least not pork or beef. I go into the break room, they have the pizza boxes up there, and people, they'll eat everything but the cheese. The cheese will be the last thing to go. And fortunately enough for me, I wasn't fucking with meat at the time, so I decided to, like I got the cheese to myself. This is cool. And then motherfuckers start to notice that, and they start to like make fun of it. Like, bro, you don't eat meat, man. Cheese is nasty, man. Yeah, it's bland, bro. Like that shit is, bro. And then like eventually after a while, I started noticing the cheese would like start disappearing faster. Motherfuckers started gravitating to the cheese pizza first and started eating the cheese pizza first. I'm like, what the fuck is this? At first, nobody would touch the cheese. And now that they see me, I'm eating the cheese. And now all of a sudden it's the first to go.
Hmm.
hmm
Oh well,
These normies,
you know that experiment, that social experiment, proving that people are sheep, right? Like where they had uh a bunch of people waiting in office, and they had this beeper, and they had like the extras that were paid to stand up, and they wanted to test and see if the others would stand up as well, and they did. They kept following them even though they didn't know what was going on. Stuff like that happens too, you know.
They also
no,
did it with the mice. I think like for people like us, I think we're like the main character reality. So everything's just gonna just reflect around us and happen. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be on this chosen one stuff, but I just think we're just the main characters of our just reality. You know what I'm saying?
and plus to add on to what you said, uh, Kenny, we went down the rabbit hole. So and plus we're out here in real life, IRL, in real time, and we start to recognize the patterns. Like I started to overanalyze and over and also not just overanalyze, but I started to observe the behaviors that was around me, whether it was subtle, indirect, passive aggressive, or sometimes they be blatant. But I started studying the patterns and recognizing normie behavior. Definitely since I went down the rabbit hole. And I want to discuss that with you too, Kenny, and also you as well, ex gesture, about
Hmm.
going down the rabbit hole and a
Hmm.
pitfall of going down the rabbit hole. Because ever since I went down the rabbit hole, life became fucked up for me.
Exactly, bruh. You know what I'm saying? I feel
Hmm.
like it happened for me in like 2015. Like it just happened. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember like slowly after time when I started to like my awareness started to grow. Even though I wasn't like woke at the time, like people started like acting up towards me. They started doing stuff to me and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I started
Well,
just
I don't
losing
know.
friends, and people would
Yeah,
just move away from me. So,
yeah. I don't know. Like my past was like kind of different. You know what I'm saying? Like things kind of shifted. Because my main problem was like women weren't the issue. Well, I should say girls, because I was significantly younger during the time. But like girls weren't the main issue at the time. It was actually like normie guys. That those were the main issue uh in life for me. And
hmm
then a few years later, everything just kind of collapsed at the same time. You know, so it's like everybody was in on that. You know,
hmm
um, it's kind of weird. It really feels like a simulation. The timing of everything.
hmm the same would happen to me almost like the guys. They'll just do some weird shit. Like they'll try to get comfortable with me, so they'll be able to do stuff to me and all that. You know, I said the girls they'll be like nice or whatever. Then they'll just turn on you because they realize that you're not them. You know what I'm saying? You're not a part of that like hive-minded matrix that they're in. So they'll turn on you.
Well, if you ever like notice, most people aren't really mean unless until they get around other people. Then they start, acting out. Um, it's like somebody else. Like, okay, um, let's say I don't know if y'all ever been in a situation like that, but like you'd be talking to someone, and then somebody else comes along, and all of a sudden they're like a complete jerk.
Yes, or they like that person, like they will agree with you, and as soon as that other person come, they want to agree with that person and side with them and like go
Yeah,
against you and
it's
have this whole
weird.
Facts.
It's
Facts.
exactly, bro.
weird.
Yeah, that should it be lame to me. And your best friend could do that to you too. Like the person
Right.
you think to like defend you, like it's crazy.
They're normies in disguise.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Normies in disguise. Because I have people who, they try their best. They go out their way to try to like interact with me. Like they build this huge interest to the point to where they just like invade my fucking space. They get thirsty
Exactly.
just to interact with me, just to socialize with me, just to see why I'm so cool, why I'm so, chill, laid back. And the only reason why I'm that way is because I know what's going on with you niggas.
Mm-hmm.
I already know. I seen the patterns already. I see this
You know,
shit happen back to back to back to the point to where it made me angry. And now I'm at the point of acceptance. And now I'm at the point where I just don't give a fuck. And I carry
yes.
that attitude wherever I go, and people notice that shit, and people try to gain interest, and they become a lord. But I know if I were to like really interact with these people and socialize with these people, they ain't gonna do nothing but convert back to being a normie and going back to like, because I'm separating myself, and people want that energy. People want that energy, and when you give them that energy, and they fill up off that energy, they dispose of you. You're nothing
Exactly.
now. You ain't shit.
Mm-hmm.
Now
I,
you
I
worse. They look at you as worse as the other normies now.
exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like back then, like you know, people used to get on me for my hair and all that, my hairline and shit, my looks and all that. Now they can't do it. Now they got it. Now there has to be something. Now they have to use something like else. I think it's a more of an energetic thing and a metaphysical thing because now they can't use your looks against you now because you don't care. They got to use something else now. Has to be something.
mm, yeah, man, it's crazy out here. It's crazy.
Right.
The
Yeah,
patterns
it's like
people follow like this pattern, bro. Um,
mm-hmm.
it's like everybody's following well, not everybody, because I don't want to like clump everybody in the same like bubble, but like majority of the world is following the same exact pattern. Like they never miss a beat. It's the same thing. You know
Exactly.
exactly what to expect when dealing with certain
Mm-hmm.
people. And
Mm-hmm.
your predictions are more than likely never going to be wrong. Because you've seen it 1,000 times, like how people are. And it's just crazy.
And that
There's something deeper going on for sure, though.
man, that's the
I don't know if you
thing.
guys I don't know if you guys deal with this, but it's like You ever guys have that friend or normie friend? Like every time you speak, it's a problem. Like they always want to correct you. Like, dude, I'm smarter than you. What you gotta correct me for? Like, I'm trying to give you advice, but they want to correct you. Like, give you like live advice. Like, I don't like when normies or friends do that. And this friend could be your cool friend that you would support, and they would support you or whatever. But they always try to support you. That's what I noticed with like normies. They'll always try to like correct you. I don't know if you guys experienced that. What's up, Black Pill PB?
So
What's
you
up?
ever have like a friend that'll be like they'll be fake, so they'll like when you're around other people, they'll act some type of way, but when you're alone, like they'll actually be kind of cool.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
bro.
And that's a fact. I've been there. And to go back to what Kenny said, like they'll try to correct you, but then they'll try to like talk about this topic with other motherfuckers. The same topic that you were probably talking about, Kenny. The person that tried to correct you would talk about the same topic that he corrected you on. You know,
Exactly.
they'll come back around on some. Oh yeah, it's weird though. Like one time, I was talking to somebody about we were talking about female nature, and he talking like he's such a pimp, he's such a player, how he know women, and I was just telling him about the information that I received and that I learned about women. He was like, "No, man, that's not how I go. It's this way. It's this way." I'm like, "Well, all right, cool. Tell me why the next day I come in, he was saying the same exact shit to another motherfucker that I was telling him."
Exactly, bro. Like they'll try to like play like they dumb, but when they talk to somebody else, they know all this shit. Like what the hell? This is weird.
But
You
he
know?
was he was telling the person the same thing I was telling him the previous day, and he was trying to correct me on everything. He disagreed on everything. He was trying to be he was giving me all types of adversity when I was talking to him. But the next day, I overhear him talk to somebody else, and he trying to lay down the same shit I was telling him about. Man, that shit is crazy, and it's
Mhm.
infuriating because they'll try to sit up here and gaslight you and make you think that you're delusional, and then turn around and use the shit that you didn't put them on.
Exactly. Like I'm gonna say this about this. I'm gonna kind of get off topic, but like when like attracting women, like how people say that when you focus on yourself, you get more women. But this is what I experienced doing that. It seems like when you do that, focus on yourself, people would like turn away from you, especially like women. Like when I done it, it was the opposite. You know what I'm saying? It's like weird. It's like they like attracted to you, of course, because your the energy is like different, but at the same time they repel from you. It's like when I focus on myself, I repel everything because your frequency is changing. So I don't know if you like really get women if you focus on yourself. I think it's more deeper than that. So
Yeah,
what's your take on that? Y'all take on that?
I agree because usually when you focus on yourself, I don't know, it's hard to explain.
Now, I mean, like I've noticed that after 2019, I started to notice that when I was focused on myself. When I was back in 2017, like people was allured, you know, and then when that year passed, and then we went into like 2019, 2018, people would start to become more repulsed by it,
Mm-hmm.
especially women, you know, and it when it all comes down to it, I was thinking like, all right, cool. Because understand this, my energy, I kind of had lost some of the energy that I had in 2017 because some of the information I received became diluted. You started to have too many people coming to the space and coming to the community. I don't even call it a community anymore, but they would come into that space spilling some nonsense like dating advice and all that shit. And so it kind of threw me off because at first they were talking about focus on yourself and be your own man, make money and travel and all this shit. And then a couple of years down the road, not even a year down the road, that same year they were talking about, yeah, man, we're gonna teach you how to pump and dump, we're gonna teach you how to do this and do that. I'm like, what the fuck? You was just teaching me how to get money and how to not focus on bitches, and now you trying to like have me build a rotation. Like, yeah, man, you need a rotation, man. You need a rotation. And even I talked about this shit in which I probably should take that shit down because it's irrelevant. But I was just confused and lost at the time. I was going with the information that was given me. That's why I say don't go down that rabbit hole, man. Just find some surface level shit. And Kenny said this too. And shout out to Kenny for posting this shit. He says find a couple of people to watch and listen to, and that's it. Don't go too deep into a bunch of motherfuckers. Don't listen to a bunch of different people because they'll fuck up like what you're trying to do. Like just find a couple of people that you know. For me, who I listen to and who I only listen to is Kenny, Vision, and Joe the Philosopher. That's all I listen to.
Yeah. With me, I feel like I'm pretty sure you guys found this Black Pill, all this stuff. You guys found this out earlier than me. I found all this stuff out in 2019. But with me, I kind of had this awareness about all this stuff. I just needed an outlet to watch it because I found this stuff. I found this stuff out late 2019. You guys, I'm pretty sure you guys found this out earlier before me from what I asked you guys. You know what I'm saying? I found this out like 2019. The reason why it's nothing new to me because I already experienced some of the things with women, seeing how they really are. I just needed to conceptualize it. You know what I'm saying?
You need that reinforcement. You need to reinforce what you already knew. You know, like you said it, shout out to you. You already said it. You know, you kind of watching this shit just to reinforce everything you already know. Because like I said, I've always been observational my whole life. You know, but I thought it was just, you know, it was just me. Like motherfuckers make me a target. Motherfuckers will pinpoint me and try to like do things to me or try to like, or I just notice certain things going on around me. And I'm like, is this normal? Because I see it a lot. Let me go ahead online and see somebody else that's talking about this shit that's going on because I think I'm the only one that's seeing this shit. Let me reach out to some other people who might see the same thing I see. And then you'll find somebody who will see the same thing you see, and then you go down the rabbit hole of doing that shit, and then you get confused and lost, and now all of a sudden you paranoid. Like Kenny said, shout out to Kenny. He said it also. He said you come paranoid. But for me, like I just became pissed off. Like once I went down that rabbit hole, everything used to piss me off. You know, everything used to piss me off. No matter how small or big it was, like everything just made me furious.
You irritable. You feel like irritable. You know, so what y'all touch on this?
Unfortunately, I missed out on half of that because
Damn.
the volume was messing up for me. So,
Oh my bad.
just like, can you like quickly like summarize?
He talked about like we talked about how like I talked about how like I found this stuff out late. I kind of like already knew about it because the experiences and all that stuff. And he talked about like how he figured it out like by like watching this stuff about those other people who was dealing with this too. But then he had to go down the rabbit hole, and it like kind of made him like pissed in a way. You know what I'm saying? Because like the confusion.
Oh, so like you had to go through it to find out.
And all that.
Yeah. I mean that's the case with everybody, right? I think. Well, not. Is it?
You know, like with me, like when I woke up, like I was like, it's not the female nature that red pill rage. I had a little bit of that, but it was like, why don't people see like the messed up stuff going on? Like I was kind of like mad, like how do these people don't see it? So I kind of like slowly like started to like seclude myself. You know what I'm saying? When I started becoming aware, I started to become more even lonely. Like this is crazy.
Yeah, once you become aware, you lose a lot of friends.
Well, the sad thing about being aware is like everyone around you who's not aware, like when you're around people who aren't aware, it makes you feel kind of lonely because you feel like you're only you're seeing stuff, you know.
Exactly.
Like, you want people to see things. You want people to see what you're seeing, but they just can't or they just don't want to. So it can be very isolating sometimes.
I noticed with like my bad. I noticed with like normies or people, like they'll say something that will sound woke, like these normies, and you think, oh, they know stuff. And then when you talk to them, you can only go so in depth with them. You can only go so far. And then they'll like, it'll just start an argument. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll try to throw you off by that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And also I noticed when I can you hear me?
I hear you.
Kenny, can you mute your mic?
Oh my bad. Oh shit.
You got a lot going on in the background, man. My fault. Yeah, I mean, I noticed also when I became aware of the situation, I became desensitized to a lot of it. And I would just go with the flow of everything. I'm like, fuck it. I ain't trying to change nothing. I ain't got no allies. Fuck these niggas. Fuck these white folks. Fuck everybody. I ain't got no team. I ain't on nobody's slide. Like, these niggas treat me the same as anybody else. Niggas treat me just as bad as any other race of individual that I come across. They all be on that same weird type of energy when they see me, you know? And then, you know what I'm saying? It's also the thing when you walk in, how normies treat each other versus how they treat me. I go into a place and I explain this on my video, and Kenny explained this on his channel. Uh, Motherfuckers will greet the person in front of me or behind me, but they'll never greet me. They'll just give me this weird ass blank, funny ass stare, like, like, oh, this, And I didn't went into like locations and environments and establishments where I just sit there and I just mind my own business. I'm going with the flow. I ain't thinking about nobody. I ain't trying to like, mingle with anybody or anything like that. And I just have people just stare at me and just watch me, just look at me the whole time. They just staring. And then it happens so long. They stare at me to the point to where I can feel their eyes burning through my motherfucking skin. That's how long they be staring at a nigga. And then I'm like, man, let me just look up and see what's going on. I look up and see what's going on, and they scatter like roaches. You know? Like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, y'all was just sitting up here, y'all staring a hole through my body. I just glanced at y'all for a second, and y'all, boom, all this disruption going on all of a sudden. Women are staring at me, men are staring at me. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What y'all niggas got a crush or something? Y'all bitches got a crush or something? Like, what the fuck is happening? You fucking weirdos.
I mean,
It's like they look at me as if I'm like a work of art or something. Like if I'm like a art piece hanging up in a museum on a wall or some shit like that. It might not be the case, but that it happens, and that's how I feel.
That means you have a strong aura.
mm, it's mostly normies that do that, right?
Yeah, but they also act like they're repulsed by it too. Like
Yeah.
they envy it as well. Like it's like ooh, like they look at me like wow, and then when I catch them looking, they're like ew, you know, like they repulsed and allured at the same fucking time. It's the weirdest shit ever, man. You know, and I even have some cases where a chick will come sit next to me, and she'll get close and try to invade my space. And all I just gotta do is just look up and glance, and this bitch acting like I'm trying to talk to her or something. Like, bitch, you in my space. You come in my space, getting loud, talking, and making all these weird noises, coughing, trying to get my attention. As soon as I give you a small little fraction of my attention, you want to act like I'm approaching you and trying to like abduct you or something like that. Like, do some weird shit to you. Like, what the fuck? You come in my space, dropping shit, rubbing up against me, coughing, making all these weird noises. And I give you a fraction, not even a fraction of my attention, and you acting all weird. What's going on with you, man? This shit is crazy.
Mm, you know, um, I can jump in, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Hello.
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. Um, you were still on the topic of like how normies act towards you, right? That's what I was getting from that. That's what I was able to make out.
Definitely. Definitely.
Man, I got a quick little story. So basically, there was a point where I was going to martial arts, right? And there was this guy who he was the highest rank. I don't know if y'all ever like saw a post from me or anything about this. I think is that Kenny? Is that how I say your name?
Hey,
Is it?
Kenny, unmute your mic.
Yeah,
Kenny.
yeah, Kenny. Yeah, you can say
You
Kenny.
did hear about that, right?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah. So I don't know if y'all know anything about my channel, but y'all probably heard about it too. But like, there was a guy. He was the highest rank, and he was the most normiest normie in Normieville. You know, like this dude, he was super abusive to lower ranks, right? he thought that he was like the best thing since like the invention of bread. I'm not joking. He would literally invade your personal space, try to get you riled up, like talk crap about how he was gonna beat you up or whatever. Like he used to just like walk up to me because the dude was like 3 inches taller. And he would like walk up to me, just like kind of stick his chest out, invade my personal space. He would like talk to every girl there. Like there was one chick that was there. She was like in her 20s, in her mid 20s, and this dude wasn't even 20 yet. And he would just like invade her space every time she was about to leave and go home. And he got away with all this crap because he's an army, you know. Um, like if anybody was ever sparring him, he would purposely physically abuse um, other ranks. Like he thought that he was better than everybody, you know. Then I found out from another dude who used to go to that class that the guy was that way for years, and like nobody ever stopped him. Like the whole class was full of normies, nobody ever stopped him. But I got into an argument one time, and they were about to remove me from the class. I'm not even joking. Like I was about to get removed because of an argument, bro.
That's crazy. Yeah, I remember, and I'm sorry. I'll let you finish. I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead.
Yeah, and that reminds you of the moment when I decided not to work a regular job anymore. I remember I got hired on to this union job when we worked in the warehouse, right? We were working in this warehouse, and I remember like everybody would tell me like, hey, you know what I'm saying? They'll tell me about this person who they didn't really necessarily like. You know, the person thought they were the boss or whatever, and they were telling me about this shit. But I'm like, man, get the fuck out of my face. I don't give a fuck. I'm here to get my job. I'm here. I'm the only reason why I'm here is to do my job and take the fuck off. Fuck you niggas. I'm sorry, Kenny. Can I cuss? You, can I cuss?
Yeah, of course, man. You can say your thing, man. Say what you want to say. You know what I'm saying? We
All right,
understand.
cool. You know, I don't want to get your channel, you know, anything like that, you know. But
Sesame
yeah,
Street.
yeah, for sure, man. I was working this job, right? And they were telling me about this shit, and I really didn't give a fuck because in my mind, I'm thinking to myself like, I'm just trying to make my money and get the fuck away from this bitch. Like everybody gossiping about a motherfucker, like they be like, oh yeah, that bitch right there, she slutty, or this nigga right here, he a weirdo. This nigga right here, and I'm not trying to hear this shit. They talking amongst each other, and they are and they gossiping about other motherfuckers on the job, right? And everybody seemed like they not getting along, like they not in sync or anything like that. And one particular person that they were talking about is a person that seen himself as like a boss. You know, he was thinking that he had the management role because he used to try to tell everybody what to do. You know, and a couple of months go by, me and him we end up getting into a confrontation, and the same people who was talking shit about this nigga came to his defense against me. Like, and I ain't say it, but I'm thinking in my head, like, y'all coming to his defense and y'all ganging up on me, but y'all was just talking shit about this nigga. All y'all, every single one of you motherfuckers was talking shit about this nigga. And y'all coming to his defense to team up on me? Fuck y'all niggas. And that's when I decided not to work a regular job ever again because I seen this shit happen. And I noticed it's gonna be a pattern. I already know the pattern is coming because I'm the only person that's not talking about anybody. I'm not talking, I ain't got no status with nobody. I ain't trying to like gossip about no motherfucker. I'm there to do my job and go the fuck home. And people knew this. I thought I was protected by the fact that I wasn't involved in the drama. I thought that's gonna protect me. I thought, hey, everybody gonna be cool with me because I'm not about the drama. I'm not with that shit. I'm not trying to sit up here and gossip about other motherfuckers.
Nah.
But it turns out, nigga, I get into it with somebody and they all come and gang up. First of all, when there's an argument at the job, at this warehouse job that I was at, everybody didn't really like acknowledge it. Everybody just went about their shit and just was like, all right, well, they arguing, fuck it, you know. But I noticed when I got the argument, everybody just came out the woodwork. It seemed like everybody just gathered around and to see me argue with this motherfucker. And then that's when they started ganging up on me. Like, yeah, well, I'm like, nigga, fuck going on? Y'all was just talking shit about this nigga. I'm the only
Right.
one. I'm convinced. At this point, I'm convinced that I was the only person at that job that didn't talk shit about this nigga. But everybody else who
Gang
was,
stalkers.
come on, man. Come on, man. And that shit happens, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but that shit happens, man. I can't even tell you why. But that happened, bro. That was the situation. They all came together and ganged up on me. That's why I had Kenny react to that video that I had him react to, because you thinking these motherfuckers enemies, you think these motherfuckers don't get along, but when it comes to a nigga like me, they'll get together. They'll unify to go against a nigga like me, because I'm there and I'm doing what I'm actually supposed to do. And Kenny said in the reaction, like, they're all aligned. Whether they seem like enemies or not, they still align.
You guys think it's socially acceptable to be the negative stereotype black man or like a regular black man?
The stereotype, because like I said, they're all aligned. They're all aligned.
I mean, yeah, like,
Yeah, you also get respected more acting like the stereotype.
yeah,
Yeah, definitely, definitely, definitely. Like I noticed, like with black men, like there's like dudes like I used to hang with, like back in like black dudes. I noticed that like they're trying to like fit in with the status quo, be more like thuggish and all that stuff. Like it's just weird. Like I feel like black men, like society has convinced us that our value is very low, so we have to do all this extra stuff, get status and clout. You know what I'm saying? For all this stuff, because we know that the world doesn't really like us. Like we know that, so we have to do all this stuff to prove people that we're not. Like I tell black men, fuck this road. We don't got to do shit. We don't want that run this road. So it's like, what the hell?
yeah. I mean, like the thing
Yeah,
is, oh,
yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'll let you finish. I apologize.
hey, you sure?
Yeah.
All right. I was thinking about what you said. Let me look at your name. JM. I can just call you JM, right?
Go ahead.
All right. So yeah, man. Like, uh, as far as when you said you don't want to work a regular job, um, that really struck me because I wasn't working a regular job. I didn't have my own business necessarily. I mean, I kind of did, but even then, it was pretty bad because like, I was a guitar teacher and people like didn't want to show up. So what ended up happening was people would say they wanted to learn, and then when they found out that I was the teacher, they canceled. Like they didn't want any part of it anymore. Like people like it was always white people too. Like every time they came in, they were like every time they came to the music shop, they wanted to know like where they can get lessons. I would be right there like in the back room, um, and I would meet up with them. I'd say, like I'm teaching. If you want to get involved, if that's something you're interested in, I can hook you up. And then they never show up again, ever. Like they completely separate themselves from me, and business was doing bad for me. Uh, because they were hoping that there would be like
Hey,
a white. Uh,
oh no, I hear you. So you say they'll come in and see you, and they decide
yeah,
like not. Yeah, I've been there, man. Um,
yeah,
like when I was younger, even before I discovered the black pill, red pill, and been down the rabbit hole, it's been times where I would call up a job, right, and I
mm,
asked if they're hiring, and I'm looking for a certain position. For instance, I'll just go ahead and lay you out the full story. I had a job at this well, I called a job at a place that's they cater and all that shit, and then they were like, all right, cool, we're gonna have you come in and we're gonna set up an interview and all that shit. And it was a female doing this shit, bro. It was a female like setting up all this shit. I'm like, all right, cool. So I write down the date and the time and all that shit. I got it saved. And
yeah,
then when the time and the day comes, I pull up. And then I hop in the building. The female look at me and then she get up and she's like, no, well, yeah. And when I came in, like when I came in, this is the thing that I noticed. This is a pattern that I noticed with a lot of females. When I come in, they'll light up for a second. You know what I'm saying? They'll light up because back in 2017, they'll light up and they'll keep that same energy. They'll light up throughout the whole interaction, right? They'll light up
Right.
throughout the whole interaction. They'll be like, yeah, yeah, from the beginning of the interaction to the end. But now, I see that same. I see them light up the same, but it's fleeting. It's brief. It's for a brief moment because they got to go back to that negative energy. They got to go back because females are notorious for giving out negative energy. Females got some type of rage in them because I think females are watching this red pill content too. They're watching this red pill
They are.
content too. They're watching this black pill content too. They're watching the same shit. So they know what energy to give to men now. They're like, oh, we gonna give you these niggas this negative reinforcement because who the fuck these niggas think they are? You know? That's why I wish that well, I'm getting to that a little bit later. I'm gonna
Oh,
talk about this a
oh,
little bit later.
JMO, like, yeah, women do watch this. They're watching this stuff, right? And these guys are talking about games. So women know that they can't really like offer so much except for sex. So you really think that these women are gonna just make it that easy just for you to use game? They're not gonna make it so simple. Especially just watching videos like ours. They're not gonna make it simple. They're like, who these niggas think they are? You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like people giving this dating advice. I'm like, you thinking women aren't clicking on these videos?
Yeah,
Definitely
women.
if you could go ahead.
Yeah, like women, like they'll watch some of mine. Even my sister, she's like watch some of my. She just know about them. Like, huh? Like they're not gonna make it easy. Like women are like 10 steps ahead of us. Women are just complicated. Looks have a part of it, but women are not gonna make it easy. Like it's
Right.
just there's no formula to get in women. You know what I'm saying? Because women, they're not gonna make it easy. Women already have who they want and who they don't want. You know what I'm saying? They're not dumb. They play stupid. You know, I watch them. I watch how they act. You know what I'm saying? So, you
Yeah,
know.
dudes are stupid sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Like they think women are stupid, but women think men are stupid because most men
And
are stupid.
and men are stupid because they giving out they game on the internet where anybody can click on this shit and watch it.
I'm even seeing women making content about game and all that. You know what I'm saying? Men are not stupid. It's just that like they want this fairy tale
They're
romantic.
they're,
Even I
they're not. Hey, Kenny, check this out. They're not making videos about game. They're recycling videos about game. Women don't know shit about game. They're just watching videos and recycling the shit. They know about it because they get approached and all that shit. But at the same token, when they get to creating content, they're just repeating the same shit. They're repeating the same thing that these other motherfuckers are. That's why when Kevin Samuels came into the picture and all these females got to join in his shit, like I'm thinking to myself, the first thing I thought is how the fuck all these females know about this nigga? He making red pill content. How all these females able to like tap in with this nigga? That's how I knew it was over with because too many females figuring this shit out. It was over. How all these females know to call in to this nigga show and talk to this nigga? How all these females
oh,
know about these
I feel
content
like
creators?
I feel like women they kind of been watching it since Kevin says was a spotlight, especially when he called him the show. Now that was able to like come in. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they kind of was watching it before. You know what I'm saying? Kevin Samuels just became that spotlight. You know what I'm saying?
And I agree. And that's the reason why I stopped watching red pill content because women know about it before. Like you said, like they knew about it before. So it ain't shit new.
Yeah,
These
like my
women come and they
my sisters and all that, they'll all watch my videos. That's why I had a couple years ago I had to slow it down, but I was like, I gotta keep talking about this stuff in society. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah,
And
fresh
one
and
thing
fit. Go.
no, I'm
No,
sorry.
maybe
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. Fresh and fit. Like they just recycle old red pill content and Andrew Tate and act like
exactly.
it's theirs.
hmm I don't like everybody like writing Andrew Tate's nuts and all that stuff. Like, I don't know,
They'd
like
be
God,
like top G, top G.
like I feel bad for guys because they really think people are for them, and it's sad. You know what I'm saying? They actually believe that.
Right.
It's just about money.
You know what I'm saying? This life, this reality is harsh to men. Like if you want it, you got to go out by yourself in the wild. Like they really think people are orphan. That's what I had to figure it out. That's what I had to like learn the hard way.
Yeah. And any content creator that have a bunch of women on their panel or on their channel, I don't watch that shit at all.
You
That
know, I
shit
just
is trash to me. If they have a bunch of I like you say, Kenny, and you said this before, and I feel the same way. I totally agree with this shit, and I felt that way for the longest. Like I watch this shit probably for entertainment, but after a while, it's like I can't even watch that shit for entertainment no more because it's just goofy, some goofy
exactly.
ass shit.
I watch it for entertainment, but like it's not a big deal. Then I realize, oh shit, this is a big deal. We letting them come to the space like this. They're like roaches, bro. They're like parasites. Like, yo, I'll be like, oh, this is not a big deal. It's entertainment. Then I'm like in my head, they're really taking over. They're like parasites. I'm like, nah, bro, this is just goofy. Let me get out of this, bro.
Yeah, most of their videos be fake too. Like
You
they
know,
invite actors and tell them to say like stupid stuff so they can debate it. That's what Just Pearly Things does. She'll invite like black women and have them say dumb stuff so she can look like an intelligent white woman.
hmm like
I mean,
obviously they make an open space for women because you got to understand when you when you speak message women, they always be ghosting. So I'm like in my head, how did they bring these chicks to these shows? It's obviously business with them. The women understand like it's business. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
well, you know, if you look at like, cause you mentioned Kevin Samuels. The funny thing about Kevin Samuels is like people were saying like he was really mean to women, right? But there's a hidden video and people don't talk about it. Like there's a hidden video. He's actually there was a guy who joined his broadcast and he was looking for advice on self improvement, and all Kevin Samuels did was just roast him. I'm not even making this up. He
Y-
only roasted him. He didn't even give him any advice.
Yeah.
He
And
literally body shamed him for like 5 minutes.
Oh, is it that
Exactly.
fat guy?
yeah,
Yeah,
I think I know who you're talking about. You talk
yeah, and
about
everybody kept
his
saying, "Oh, he's
dick
so mean."
size.
And
Oh
the
yeah, I
reason,
saw
you know,
that.
the reason why men never joined his live streams is because he was going to be much worse. They just sat back and watched because they were too afraid to join.
hmm like I think Kevin Samuels was to help women only. If you think about it, because there's some women who made videos saying that oh they help his marriage. Kevin Samuels was only trying to help women. You know what I'm saying? Because there's no space for men. Nobody really like cares about men. Like Kevin Samuels was only to help women because you know women started making videos of like oh men are right, but there's no outlet for men. Let's be honest with you. Let's be honest. There's no outlet for men. Mm.
And plus the reason why I want you guys to be so aware about these niggas that come in and make this type of content. And I ain't got nothing against nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't give a fuck about niggas. Like I'm at the point like fuck you, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of you niggas. You know, I ain't got no LRs in this shit. You know, we can agree on certain things, but at the end of the day, nigga, I ain't got no fucking LRs. But understand, like when it comes to these content creators that joins the manosphere or you know, red pill community, black pill community, understand that you could be listening to a lot of these guys and they could be down low. They could be down low homosexual men in the closet.
Exactly. Like I'm seeing like their mannerisms. They like have female type mannerisms. You know what I'm saying?
Allegedly, that fresh and fit tall Indian dude is gay.
Or Myron Gaines. Yeah, I could tell. Like I saw the photos and all that. You know, I feel like those guys who are the red pill, like they were the nerdy lame niggas. Now they want to like talk about it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
most of them are in secret societies.
Yeah, like they're like yeah, they're all have connections and all that. I'm like, how do they bring this up? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And some of those.
but
Oh, you can go X Jester.
no, I was saying like, you ever notice with these dating coaches or whatever, like these Kevin Samuel type dudes, every time there's some information leak showing that they might be gay, they always vilify that. You know what I'm saying? Like they always try to like skip over everything else and just make like talk about how gay they might be, just to attack them. You ever notice that stuff?
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Like they always do that. Like they try to like make them out to be horrible people when they find out that they might.
No,
It's
I
stupid.
don't. I really don't point out no names, but I'm saying like the possibility of any of these motherfuckers coming out and because I don't know none of these internet niggas. I ain't never seen none of these motherfuckers. But understand, I know energy, bro. Like I see the patterns, bro. I see patterns, and plus I've been raised in a household. filled with women, so the energy is there,
Yeah,
bro.
me
The energy
too.
is there,
Yeah, me
the
too.
vibe is there. You know, everything is there. And then when I see a motherfucker, it's hard for me to like just not recognize the pattern, bro.
You know, y'all know Minister Jap, right?
Oh
Hmm?
yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
used to listen to that nigga.
I saw him like he had made a solo. He had made a collab with Solo TV. Was talking about the issues, and he said that women like me now, like they like his channel. They mess with him now. The one who used to be his detractors now they're his supporter. I'm like, Minister Jap, you're making content against women. How do they like you unless you're like pandering? Like, women don't really join my channel, so I'm like, probably that one will, but I'm like, how do women like your channel now unless you're like backbiting your what you're saying? Because a lot of these guys don't backbite what they say, so I don't understand that. Y'all tell me about that.
Yeah, exactly. And when
Now,
it
one
comes
of the
down,
things I don't like is okay. I don't have a problem if someone says like gay as an insult, but I hate when people like will use gay as an insult and then 2 seconds later complain about a dude being homophobic. Like, how does that even make any sense? You called a dude gay as an insult, but then get angry when he's homophobic.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. Because they always be talking about homophobia, and then when they find out somebody might be gay, they start using that as a weapon. It's
look,
crazy.
I really don't give a fuck. Niggas can flag my channel right now. I can lose this channel and or any other channel of mine. So I don't give no fuck.
Yeah, I
I
got
just
suspended for a week.
yeah, most of my content that I make and that I put out there is pretty much to remind myself, you know. Because a lot of times I be forgetting because I be watching other people's shit and I have to go back to my shit to remind me what the fuck is going on in my head. You know, I make content for me first. And then like anybody who want to watch that shit and you enjoy it or you don't like it, that's cool, you know? But understand like this just a audio diary for me, you know? And I'm just giving you my point of view about the things because I deal with this shit. Once I step foot, look, I can take 3 steps outside my door and have this shit happen that I'm talking about on my channel. Like the weird shit that's going on with motherfuckers. Like it don't take more than 3 steps for me to see the weird shit happening, bro, because it always does. And I notice it, I see it, and it's been a pattern. Like if in my apartment building where I live right now, I'm not gonna even say where I live because this is not home to me. I'm gonna say where I'm located because I'm trying to switch my environment. Shout out to you too, Kenny. You know what I'm saying? You know, because your environment, if your environment doesn't change, then your situation doesn't really change either. It kind of has your environment kind of has a way of pulling you back. You know, you're trying to make something better of yourself, but your environment will keep you at square one. You know, your environment will keep you at square one. And whenever I step out, motherfuckers arguing, fighting, and all this shit. And then when I come out there, they trying to be friendly with one another. And this, I'm gonna go ahead and let somebody else talk, but let me say this: this is what pisses me off, man. Motherfuckers arguing about motherfuckers breaking into their crib and stealing their drugs and all this shit. Then they arguing with each other about, oh yeah, you was just in here, you was the last person in here, you stole my drugs, and ooh, this came up missing, this that came up missing. And I'm listening to this shit because I can't help but hear it because they're right there, you know. And I'm thinking that these niggas need to be smarter. But I'm hearing these conversations go on over and over and over again. And sometimes it be the same people arguing about stealing from each other. It be the same motherfuckers arguing about stealing from each other. Like, you stole this, you stole that, yeah, you took this, you was the last person in my apartment, you know? I'm like, nigga, lock your door. But understand this, and you know where I'm probably going with this shit. These niggas arguing about stealing from each other, whether it's a man, woman, black, white, whatever the fuck. It ain't it ain't even got race. Race ain't involved in this shit. Ain't no race. Ain't no sexuality. It's all these motherfuckers are the same, man. When I step out there, bro, they make sure they lock their door. They make sure they grab their key. They make sure they got their key. If they don't got their key, they going back in and grab their key and lock their shit. I'm like, okay, well, you was just arguing with an actual motherfucker who broke into your shit and took your shit, you know. But when you see me, you make sure you make sure you got your shit together. And I ain't never said a word to you. I ain't never took a thing from you. Normies are infuriated. And Kenny said, shout out to you, Kenny, once again, because you said these motherfuckers are aligned. You think they enemies, you think they beefing. But no, when it comes to you, they extra ready, bro. They be like, no, let me make sure I got this. And then like I come out my crib, I come out my apartment, and then motherfuckers like if it's crazy, gang. It's crazy. I'm like, what the fuck? Like niggas, once you see it and once you go through it and once you experience it, can't nobody tell you shit. That's why I get mad when motherfuckers fuck with me because I look, I'm trying to heal. I'm trying to heal from this shit. I'm trying to heal from this shit. I'm trying to fucking heal. But these motherfuckers will still try you. Like, nigga, you had this nigga rob you. You had that nigga rob you. But when I come out, you want to lock your door and make sure you got your key and make sure you got this and that and others. And then a day later, they back to arguing with the motherfucker about robbing them and taking from them and all that shit. I'm like, bro, when you see me, you made sure you had that. But now, since you don't see me, you back to letting motherfuckers rob you again? That shit is crazy. People would go out their way to intervene with who you are because they know that it's something that they know. I don't know what they know, but they know it's something that separates you from everybody else, man. They know it. It's like I don't know if it's the way I walk or the way I carry myself, but since I know and since I don't give a fuck, you know, I walk with my shoulders up with my chin held high. Because a lot of people where I'm from, they walk like they got a backpack on. They walk like they got a heavy ass backpack on. They act like they being drugged down by a backpack. They shoulders are low, their head is down. But I'm walking out with my head held high, with my shoulders held up. And motherfuckers can't stand it. You know, or either they try to copy and try to compete with me and try to get bold all of a sudden. I'm like, nigga, get back, bro. Get back. Nigga, you know?
Yeah, most people care about what society and what others think about them. So when they see someone that doesn't care about anything what anyone thinks of them, like they feel some type of way.
Like me, like I remember I used to like walk slouchy with like a heavy backpack, and I'll like walk like nothing bothers me with straight. And it's like people have a problem with that. People want you to stoop down to their level. They want you to be weak and like insecure. Like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? Because people preach about, oh, your confidence, your thing matters. But I realize that when you do that, that's gonna intimidate and throw people off. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. But I still don't give a fuck because I know, like, if a person is really on my time, they would go out their way to try to make things easy for me. Because I done had normies who would go out their way to make shit easy for me. But it's black and white. It's no in between. Like, either a normie will make it like really easy for me, or a normie will make it extremely difficult for a nigga. It's no in between. It's no like, yeah. They'll either make it like really easy or they'll make it like extremely difficult.
Yeah, and if you ever like pay attention, you realize a lot of attractive people, not only do they not have these problems, but they don't even start these problems. Like they have their own little universe. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like usually when you get into beef with people, it's always going to be a normie. Always.
Exactly.
You know,
You know.
it's always going to be someone who thinks that they're better than they really are.
Like when you tell these attractive people or these people who have success in this like matrix, they be like, "Oh, bro, how come you don't have it?" They try to like act like they try not to like be in your shoes and understand it. But like, hey, bro, like it don't make no sense to me. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, as far as my opinion, and I'm not trying to override anybody else's opinion or experience, because what we all experience is something totally different. I'm just trying to like tell you what I go through and what I see in IRL, in the flesh, in real time. You know, when I step out of my household and I'm out there on the streets, this is what I see. This is what I experience. This is what I go through. You know, and what I go through for me, it's not based on looks. You know, because it's all based on whether you're a normie or not. Basically, like at this point, in my opinion, how I feel, it's basically whether or not you're a normie. But
Yeah.
if you're a normie, nigga, you gonna find you somebody. You gonna find you a relationship. You gonna find you a job where you get along with everybody. You gonna find you an environment where everything cool. If you're a normie, everything kind of just gonna work out for you because you're a normie. But when you beyond that, bro, that's when shit gets difficult. That's when
Hmm.
everything becomes draining, bro. And I experienced that. I see the patterns.
Yeah. I'm glad you said that because a lot of people in this community, the black community, like they don't realize that normie is not about looks. Like they think a normie is an average looking person. That's not what that is. Like that, the normie stage has nothing to do with looks. Like I try to tell people that, you know, I don't know where they got
Fact.
that from though.
Hey, a normie can be a Chad. A normie can be anybody.
Yes, but like they're saying like it's like a normie basically means average looking person. Like I don't know why. Ah.
But and that's why I really don't look at dating as an option anymore. Because at the point, like dating is for normies. Because it ain't like I can't date, but it's gonna be extremely difficult because people want to sit up here and they want to like, and they want to make it their mission to make it hard for you. You know, they can be feeling you. A bitch can be feeling you and like everything about you. They can like your energy for the most part. They like your energy. That's what made them attractive to you. They can like what you do and all that shit, but they still gonna make it difficult, man, because you got something a little bit extra. You're not a normie, man. A normie can come in and because I had this happen to me before. Like a bitch was giving me all the cues and signals in the world, but I already knew what it was because I went through the patterns. I have pattern recognition skills, man. I see this shit back to back certain days. So when I was in this establishment and I noticed this chick like giving me all types of cues and signals and shit like that, uh, and things of that nature, I noticed that, like, no, I ain't falling for that shit. Like that's why I told myself, like in my mind, I'm like, I'm not falling for that shit because I already know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go up to her. She give me all these choosing signals, right? I'm gonna go up to her and she gonna act like she's not interested all of a sudden. She's gonna make it extremely difficult for a nigga. Or she gonna just flat out embarrass a nigga because he like, who the fuck is he to be cool? Who the fuck is he to ignore me? Let me show him some. Let me go ahead and invade his space. Let me drop something and let me rub up against him. Let me, you know, go out of my way to get his attention. But you respond to that chick, and all of a sudden she act like you wasted her time, or you invading her space, or you it's a whole lot of weird shit that comes along with the dating scene when it comes to people like us, because people go out their way to inconvenience us. Everything is an inconvenience when it comes to us, man. Everything is an inconvenience, and they do that by design. They make that they bro, it's an inconvenience on purpose, bro. It's an inconvenience on purpose, man. It's crazy, bro. And that's the reason why I don't think I can really like date like normies. I can't date like normies, bro. Normies can go and do this and woo woo woo, but I know in the back of my mind they gonna make it extremely difficult for a nigga like me
Mm.
because I already know female nature. I already know human nature at this point. There's nothing that anybody can do that can surprise me because I see the patterns.
Hey,
I notice the
JMO. Wait,
okay.
what's up, JMO? I realized that people who are a part of this matrix, they try to pull you back, especially women, since they like fit in with this matrix. Like, say a woman like she gave me a choosing signal, or whatever, and then she'll like reject me. When I slowly redirect my energy through time or whatever, they'll try to like make their way back. It's not that they're attracted to me again; they're just trying to pull me back. They have those guys because those guys are already in the sucking place. They will
Facts.
never go up, so they'll try to like pull you back down. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like it's like
Succubus.
you know what I'm saying? They want to put you back down. Who's this guy to do this and do that? Like it's offending that you're actually like doing something and taking your power back. Like, you know what I'm saying? It like
Hey, that's a fact.
it hits their soul. You know what I'm saying? People want to keep you down. Everybody wants to like keep you down. So
Yeah, or they want to humiliate you. It's just like for their entertainment. Like they want to make you seem uh in in what's that word I'm looking for?
Inadequate.
And there you go. Took the words right out of my mouth. I appreciate that. And shout out to you, bro.
you know what I'm saying? Like I remember, so all of us are just in this are in terrible predicaments or whatever, but some may be extreme or others. So I remember when I was improving or whatever, like I had like a guy friend, like I knew him in my childhood here. Then he wants to try to flex on me, the girls can get and all that. I'm not worried about that. I'm trying to like ascend past all of that. And it's like when you do that, like people just can't stand that. They're like us, we're in a terrible predicament. Why is it offensive when we like try to change our life? Like why do people can't like stand that? Like it doesn't like make any sense. Like I'm trying to get out of this situation. You know what I'm
And
saying?
and also, Kenny, let me go ahead and lay this out to you as well, man. I done had niggas come up in my space and get friendly with me so they can get the girl that I was interested in. You know, like they know that this girl is interested in me, and a normie will come along to try to get all cool and friendly with me, so he can get the girl's attention as well. Like, so the girl can ask, like, "Oh, I like JMO, but who is his friend though? He he's cool with JMO. I got to get to know him because he's friends with JMO." And she would make herself available for this guy, and the guy would take advantage of that. And the only reason why it would end up working out in the end is because I'm not giving her the validation. So therefore she's giving him the validation because I'm not giving her the validation. You get what I'm saying? I'm not giving her the validation that she wants from me. So she's gonna give the validation to the guy that's pretending to be my friend. So you got to be careful for niggas like that. You got to be careful for niggas that try to be in your circle, because they try to be in your circle simply because they see that people gravitate towards you. They may hate you, but people see what's going on behind the scenes. Like I got plenty of bitches that act like they hate me, and niggas be seeing what's going on behind the scenes because hoes be acting all weird. But when they get by themselves, they be like, "Oh yeah, GM." But in my face, they make it seem like I'm the worst person in the world. But when they go where I'm not located, they, oh yeah, and then guys catch on to that. These normie men, they catch on to that, and so they try to like, yeah, what's going on? What's good with you, JMO? They try to be cool with, and then the bitches get to asking like, okay, like who is that talking to JMO? Who is that is interacting with JMO? Let me get close to him so JMO will feel some type of way. And females do that shit to get a reaction out of you. You know, they want to get close to the person that trying to connect with you, but it's all how can I describe it? It's all set up that way, basically, because the person that's doing that, knowing why he's doing that, and a girl that's doing what she's doing, know why she's doing what she's doing. So by default, it all works out for the normie man to get with the bitch because they all have me in mind. You know, they all have me, they're all interested in me. So they come together to keep each other away from me. Like the normie bitch would get with the dude who's trying to be friends with me to keep him away from me. And the normie dude would get with the female to try to keep her away from me. They're the only thing they're trying to do in it is psychology. They're trying to keep each other away from me. They're ultimately trying to keep each other away from me because he's trying to become friends with me to keep her away. Like, yeah, let me become friends with JMO to keep her away from him. And then she's trying to talk to him to keep him away from me as well. And so in her mind, she's like, let me talk to JMO's friend to keep him away from JMO. And so they all get together and they both have me in mind to keep each other away from me. It's psychology behind this shit, man. That's why I'm thinking, like, I used to think, like, why she acting like she's more into her friend. I mean, I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and correct myself. Let me go ahead and start over real quick. She's coming to my friend talking about, all right, why is this working out with old girl, my friend. But when she was giving me all the choosing signals, all of a sudden she see this nigga and she act like she want to jump into his arms all of a sudden. She act like she's into him more than she's into me, but she was giving me all the choosing signals though. Females will do that. Females will go out their way to make you feel inadequate, or if I'm saying that word correctly, they'll go out their way. It's talking to a nigga who was talking to you, so you got to be careful from everybody, because you gonna be the reason why people connect. Your energy will be the. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and say this real quick, and then I'll let somebody else talk. I promise. Your energy, your energy will be the reason why people come together. The environment that you're in will be the reason why people will connect with each other, because they're trying to keep each other away from you. They're trying to make you be the outsider. They're trying to make you believe that all right, everybody got somebody, but I don't.
Exactly. I can kind of attest to this. So I went to the fitness room in my neighborhood, like the gym. You know how some neighborhoods have like a gym inside. So I went inside, right, and I saw this dude who was working out, and all the people they were just there working out. So that I remember, I was like, I think I remember that dude. He used to be like that's like my friend's cousin, my old friend's cousin. I'm thinking that he don't know anybody. There's like four girls in there. Two of them were like little fat or whatever. And then as soon as everybody gets leaving, he leaves with those girls. I'm like, what? I'm thinking in my head, you don't know them. And then I realized that these people in the Matrix are all cahoots. So if in my mind one of those girls gave me an interest, I'm just saying, like, if they give me an interest, I'm like, that could be a setup. So you got to be careful with these people in this Matrix, bro.
Yeah, I understand, Kenny. They probably used him as a prop. They probably used him to make you feel a certain way. Because let me go ahead and
this was going on when I was like on semen retention too.
Oh yeah. So if you're focused on anything beyond a female, every other male that a female sees that's around you, they're gonna use as a prop to make you feel some type of way. Understand what? Go ahead.
Like they're trying to like break you, like in the Bible and Jesus, where like they was trying to like break Jesus. You know what I'm saying? So I remember I was talking to my friend, like his name is Jersey. He had like a girl he was trying to hook me up, and this girl bring up somebody like named like that I knew. I'm like, how do you know this person? I don't even know this girl, but she brought up somebody like named this. I'm like, how do you know this? Like what? Like it don't make sense, bro. Like these women, like it's crazy.
Straight up, like I noticed, like when I would go to like a club or a bar or a lounge, I don't do that shit no more because I realized there's a pattern in the motherfuckers who just trying to be on that normie shit. So I don't really do that no more. I'm pretty much to myself nowadays. But let me go ahead and lay it out to you like this. So I'm gonna go ahead and lay it out to you. Like when I would go to these places, as far as the bars, clubs, and lounges, I noticed a female be peeping me. And then she will follow me from this part of the environment to that part of the environment and things like that. And then when I get to noticing her, she'll automatically grab some random ass nigga and she'll use him as a prop. And now I move to this part of the environment, that part of the environment, and I see her following me and she's dragging this nigga along. This prop that she didn't grab. Because you know, men, they don't give a fuck if they're a prop or not. They don't give a fuck if they're a prop. All he knows is he's getting her validation. That's it. So he's willing to be the prop. But I noticed that it's something deeper than that. Like she trying to get me to feel some type of way about her, but I don't give a fuck about you, bitch. I came here on my own time. You know what I'm saying? Like I came here to enjoy my own night. I came here to enjoy my own company. So what you doing is not wanted. What you doing is not needed and necessary. But like I said, they always try to be an inconvenience. So she's dragging this nigga along wherever I go. I see her with this nigga, and whenever I look at him, she'll pull this nigga close and put her. You know, she starts kissing on this nigga and shit like that. Her prop. This nigga's her prop at this moment. Like I'll look in that direction. I wouldn't be looking directly at them, but I'll look in that direction. But she still feel like that's good enough for her to like, you know, go into like the mode of her trying to like make me feel some type of way by kissing on this nigga, you know? And now this nigga is feeling some type of way. He feeling like he the man because I'm not giving her that validation. So she got to give that validation to her prop. And the prop is feeling like he can get her. And at this point, he can get her. And she's going to make him feel like he can get her by trying to make me feel some type of way. She's like, yeah, JMO, don't you wish you had this action, JMO? Look how I'm, like this how it goes. Like this how I feel. And this is me. Like she'll go into that mode like, look, JMO, look how I'm kissing on him. Don't you wish I was kissing on you that way? Don't you wish it was you that I was grabbing on? Don't you wish it was you I was dancing with? But I seen that you just grabbed a random motherfucker. You just simply looked at the nigga and grabbed him and got to following me with this nigga. And every time I look in your direction, you kissing on this motherfucker. You know?
Like that had kind of happened to me. Like I had some friends some people that I knew from like a church or whatever. They invite me to their house. I'm thinking that, they're probably gonna bring some girls or whatever. That's what I thought in my head. Cause like, what am I gonna do with these guys? Like, we could watch movie. And then the second day after, I'm like, this dude has a girl and this whatever. I'm like, where's mine? So I'm like, what the hell? So I'm thinking that, it's deeper than this. I'm like, if you're not a part of them, then they don't want you. It's crazy, you know?
I mean, Kenny, like you beyond these people, so they want to make you feel, they want to knock you down a few pegs. That's all they're trying to do.
They might not consciously do it. They might not know what they do it, but it's like a subconscious. It's like a matrix. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it's definitely subconscious, man, because a lot of people can't.
Hello?
Yeah. A lot of people can't stand to see you going with the flow. When you're going with the flow, like it bothers them. Like niggas can't stand. Like when I say niggas, I mean everybody. I mean every single person, even a motherfucker in a wheelchair. You know, motherfuckers that's handicapped, motherfuckers that's got mental illness. They can't stand to see you at peace. But understand, a normie can be anybody, bro. A normie can be anybody, no matter what age, what rate, what race, what height, what weight. A normie can be anybody, bro, and they can hate you for the same reason, bro. Exactly. I'm like, nigga, you handicapped. Why the fuck you acting like all these other motherfuckers? Like, you know?
Can you attest to this, Black Pill PB? Can you attest to this, Black Pill PB?
Huh?
Can you like attest to this with these experiences? Can you attest to them? Like, have you like experienced them?
What was he talking about?
Oh, he's talking about like the reinforcement with like the normies, like how they'll act like they don't know you. How
they tell me I have a schizophrenia and mental illness if I talk about stuff.
Exactly, and how like the normie, like the girls, they'll look at these dudes and then like act all like friendly with them, but with you, they act like you don't exist and all that.
Oh yeah, that happened to me before, like a lot of times.
Bree, if you don't mind like sharing it, like I would like to laugh or whatever.
I was at work one time, and so this one girl was talking to this one dude and like smiling, and then I remember like a few minutes later I asked her for something, and then she just like ignored me. I remember because I was because my boss, he asked me to go get something, and she had the thing, and I walked up to her. I said, can you give that to me? I think it was a dustpan or something like that. And then she just acted like I didn't say anything, and I said it again, and then she gave it to me. She didn't even look at me either.
Oh hell no! Nah. You'd be like, oh, get it fast, get away from me. You know, it's just like telling you to sue fly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, do you think it had to do anything with your looks, or what happened that day? Do you think it had to do with your looks and how you came that day, or it just happens in general?
Both, probably.
Okay.
Because I remember that he went to my high school. He was actually my friend, and that's the dude I was talking about earlier when I said he was like cool, like when alone, but when there was like people around, he was acting like a different type of way.
Yeah, the same thing happened to me in the school. I asked a girl, do you know what the period is or the time? She looked at me, didn't say anything. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah. X gesture. Do you? I mean, do you have anything to say? So I don't. I want to let everybody else talk because I don't want to take over the whole discussion or the conversation or anything like that. So, you got
What
anything
what
to add to it?
what happened?
Um,
What happened?
yeah, you didn't hear what FB just said?
Wait, which part? Sorry, I was moving something over. Sorry about that. What happened?
FB, you want to explain what you was
On the which part?
Where you was at the store, I think, like where that happened.
Oh yeah, I was at Dollar Tree,
Hmm.
and
Hello.
hello,
The mic
can you
cut
hear
off?
me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah, what were you saying?
Oh yeah, I was at Dollar Tree, and so there was this girl. She was with my friend from high school, and I asked her for the dustpan,
Hmm.
and then she ignored me. And then I asked for it again. She just didn't look at me, but gave it to me. And when my friend was talking to her, she was like laughing and stuff. And that was the guy I was talking about earlier when I said some dudes will like act a certain type of way alone, like with you, versus with friends. Like they'll try to act like they're cool or better than you, but actually be like kind of cool when alone. So basically, like fake.
Mm, yeah. So it's like he was trying to like prove a point, prove that he's uh got her and you don't, or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been through something like that. Um, yeah, I had a friend who was like doing some. It wasn't in a Dollar Tree though. But like, but yeah, like it's happened to me before. It's annoying and it's actually kind of common. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't even feel too bad about that because like that, I think almost every guy goes through that at some point. You know, that's why so many guys like hate when their friends start dating because then they change up, they switch up on you. You know, um, it's irritating. But then when you see that, I just wouldn't be friends with them anymore. You know what I'm saying? I would just leave them alone.
yeah.
You did leave them alone though, right?
Like stay friends with him?
Yeah, like did you stay friends or like?
Nah, because we were in like it was like me and three other dudes,
Mhm.
and he was
Right,
like we were kind of cool because we are also on a football team. Like we play the same position, so we were always like around each other pretty much.
right.
And then this was like pretty much, I think it was like right before COVID too. It was 2020 early.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, uh, I did have an experience like where like I got into an argument with a friend because he was like switching up every time he was around other people, and, like but that's something completely different. But like one time, because we attended the same church meetings, and there was this girl like she was really cool with me. She was pretty cool. Um, like she was trying to get to know me because like she was new there, and so she was like trying to introduce herself to everyone, and we had like conversation at times, and she was all right. But um, my friend saw me talking to her one time, and the dude jumped in and started like hogging up the conversation, and like he was overbearing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They do that, bro. That's
yeah,
they
right.
do that
Because
shit.
when they start giving you attention, If a woman's giving you attention, there's gonna be guys that jump in and try to do something about it. Always. That's
Facts.
never gonna change.
Facts.
Even dude, even Chad and Tyrone go through that because they're always getting women. So there's always going to be guys that are, even if they obviously can't mog, even if there are guys that obviously can't mog them, they're gonna try. They're gonna try. It's what guys do. Sadly, they're gonna try to
Dude, that's
prove
cringe.
that
I
they're
would never
better.
like try to do that with a Tyrone or Chad.
Yeah, but some people do that though. Like some people really try to go out of their way to like look
And
like they're better than them. It's kind of sad actually.
and that's a fact. If I can interject, that's a fact because people will look for their opening. Don't think they just came in randomly. Motherfuckers is in the midst looking for an opening, looking for a way, and sometimes they just do it because they people like like women. They can determine who they want to be with within like seconds, and or and everybody else can develop that trait. Like if they see if a woman is interested in you, they gonna know within seconds that that woman's interested, whether they just walking by or whether they just sticking around trying to wait and see where this is going. They can know if whether or not a woman has an interest in you. You know. So for the most guys who try to like intervene and try to like you know interrupt the conversation or whatever, just know like a lot of times they waiting for an opening. They waiting for some type of opening to be like, yeah, man, yeah, so they can take over this shit. And a woman would allow this shit. Like
Mm,
if a, like women will make it difficult for you. That's the part of women making it difficult. I mean, I'm sorry, that's a part of women making it difficult for you because they will allow this motherfucker to intervene. Because if she was really for you and she was really tapped in like you tapped in, she'll be like, she will ignore this guy. She would ignore this nigga. She would be like, she'll make this nigga seem like he don't exist. But if a bitch would sit up here and allow a nigga to interrupt your conversation, not only interrupt, but allow this man to kick you out of the conversation, then that means that she's doing that for the attentions on making you feel inadequate. You
exactly. They
know,
have
she
no exactly. These women have no integrity, man. It makes no sense.
I used to like really like believe that the main problem was like just women. I used to really think that at one point, but
right.
as I like started to meet more people, and really pay attention, learn, um, you know, I started to notice like society's just messed up. It's a society thing. It's not always just a women thing. Like men and women have their own thing that makes them both terrible. It's like it's not it's not a it's not a one
But
side thing. Um,
yeah, yeah, it's definitely not a one time. I mean, as
that's
far as being one sided, it's not.
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah,
sorry.
like
I'll go ahead and let you finish. I'm sorry
yeah,
about
yeah.
that.
Like it, like there are more normies. Um, there are more normies on the planet than atoms. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they're everywhere. So the best thing we can do is to um try to think about other things or just like avoid them. Like live your life, let them live their life. Uh, don't like if you have any part of life that you cherish, don't mix it up with the normies. Like I have a lot of things that remind me of a better time, and I try not to associate it with things I hate. I try to keep certain aspects of my life as pure as possible, um, and not let normies uh, corrupt it because they will do that. There are people that see someone having a good time, enjoying life, doing them, and they want to ruin that. Uh, if you, and as far as work, sometimes I feel like it's to work. Funny thing is, most people that work alone, like the greatest inventors of all time, worked alone. All of them. Um, being alone isn't a bad thing. In a world like this, it's not. If this world was like peachy, if it was perfect, if it was beautiful, if it was the way it was supposed to be in the beginning of time, uh, then maybe being alone would be worse. But you're not really missing out on anything. Um, you're not missing out. Uh, you're gonna go out. There's gonna be the same types of people. If you find someone different, well, that's good. You know, hold them, keep them close to you. But everyone else, just leave them alone. Leave them be, because they're not good. They're not good for. They're not good for you. They're not even good for themselves. Um, I'm not trying to be all deep or nothing, but I'm just saying, like, just just be very careful who you keep in your life. You know, because there are people that will, you know, go out of their way to break someone else, and a lot of it is insecurity too. Because some people they really just they want to make themselves feel good, so they make someone feel bad. I used to think that that was like a cheesy quote, but it's actually true. You know, people who feel bad, the people who feel the worst are the ones that treat people the worst. You know what I'm saying? You're never going to meet a genuinely happy, joyful person who's a jerk. You just won't. This is how it is. But yeah, y'all can go. Y'all can say what you want to say. I'm not going.
Yeah,
JMO about that.
yeah. And let me go ahead and say this,
About,
Kenny. What pissed me off, and this happened recently, and this shit really pissed me the fuck off, man. And I didn't show it because it was unnecessary because I expected the shit to happen. You know, I was sitting at a bus stop one time, right? And a female was like walking by, and then she like rounded the corner and came back a second time and asked me a question and got to interacting with me, bro. I'm minding my own fucking business. I don't give a fuck about this bitch. And I guess people can figure energy. That's what's fucked up about this whole thing, because they can take your energy and do whatever they want with you and make you seem like you're doing something totally different. But let me get back into that after I tell you this. This bitch rounded the corner, and I recognize faces because I observe things. I analyze things. I can recognize what's going on around me. So she seen me, and I'm got my head down, but I know what the fuck going on. I ain't gotta look at a motherfucker just to know how they look. What I'm saying? I can, people have to take a quick glance at me to know who I am because I stick out. But me, I ain't even got to glance at a motherfucker. I ain't even got to raise my eyes. I can keep my eyes where they are and see a motherfucker because they all the
Mm-hmm.
same. So she rounded the corner, right? And she came back to the bus stop and got to talking to me, okay? And I, I should not have gazed in that shit. Hey,
yeah,
Kenny, if you want to go ahead, Kenny, I'll let you
yeah,
go, man.
happened to me. That happened to me when I was at the library. This girl asked, "Oh, how do you do this?" And then a few moments later, she just disappeared. So it's all for like a detention thing. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy.
No,
You know.
Kenny, let me go ahead and lay this out to you real quick. I'm gonna lay it out to you. She came around the corner and interacted with me and was asking me a bunch of questions and shit. So I'm like, fuck it, because sometimes you when you out and about, you just want to pass by time because you don't give a fuck about time for real. Like when you really tapped in, you don't give a fuck about time. You just going with the flow. You going day by day, moment by moment, second by second. You know what you got going on. You know what you want, but you know you go about it second by second. And she rounded the corner and got to talking to me, and I like entertained this bitch, right? So we get to talking and all that shit, and she's like fully invested in that shit. You know what I'm saying? And this why this crackhead come along, and it's what I said to you. Like people would she did this on purpose, bro. A a, a bitch would come and talk to you, hoping that a motherfucker would come in and see the interaction and intervene so she can give their attention to the person who's intervening with the interaction so it can make you feel some type of way. And that's exactly what she did. Cause she let some crackhead motherfucker intervene with the conversation, and she paid all her attention to this motherfucker, act like she was interested in this crackhead. He a fucking crackhead, smell like pee and everything. But she's still trying to make me feel some type of way. Bitches will stoop down to a whole nother low to make you feel some type of way, bro.
That's great.
She's interacting with this crackhead. This crackhead come ask her questions and she turned and face him. She turned to face him and get to talk to him. And you know what I'm saying? I'm looking like, damn, like, you know? And at this time, I'm like, damn, bro, like bitches would do that shit, bro. You know? And I'm like, this is a whole fucking crackhead. She waited till a crackhead came along to make me feel inadequate. Bitches are an inconvenience and they will make you feel like you're inconvenient. The whole interaction with a bitch when it comes to us that know what the fuck is going on, it's inconvenient to talk to a bitch. Because bitches are an inconvenience.
Exactly. Like that happened to me in like a basketball court like 3 years ago. Like I was playing basketball with this female. We was doing a 1v1, and then this dude, I already knew him. He just interfered with the conversation. I was like, oh my god, this cock blocking shit again. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, dude, go away. Let me just spill my spill. I'm like, dude, you know what I'm saying? The vibe was good, and then it just got taken, you know what I'm saying? So and then
But like,
I got her Instagram, and then bullshit, they have a boyfriend and all this other crap. And they just waste your time. It's all a energy draining fucking thing.
yeah, yeah, when it comes to men like us, hey, they want to be inconvenienced. That's why I don't fuck with the choosing signals. Fuck choosing signals, man. I don't give a fuck about a bitch whether she does this or that, or whether she try to invade my space and try to bend over and or get loud and try to get my attention and all that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You know? And
Oh,
understand this, Kenny. Understand this, Kenny. If a bitch was really on your frequency level, she wouldn't let nobody interrupt the conversation.
exactly. Jam, let me say this. I noticed like if they'll try to give me the two signals when they or like they bend down, when I give it a look or a thought, they would disappear. Like if I try to go near it, they'll like disappear. I'm like, what the fuck? That's why I just don't even pay it attention at all. I'm like, oh hell nah. You know what I'm saying? Because they'll just disappear. I'll look and they'll just leave. Like, what the hell?
And that's a fact. That happened to me a couple of times too. Like, or they'll just entertain the next motherfucker. Like they'll grab the motherfucker because bitches be into me, but they don't want to approach me or come to me directly. So they rather interact with a motherfucker that's near me or by me and let me watch them interact to let me see how outgoing she is. She wants to prove that she's outgoing by interacting with a motherfucker that's near me or by me or with me to know what's going on. And the thing is, I done seen this shit happen time and time again in real life, in the flesh,
Yeah.
RRL.
You know,
And I'm like, bitch, I know what you're doing, but bitches don't give a fuck if you see the pattern or not. They don't give a fuck. They'll do this shit. That's why niggas get aggressive with hoes, because it's like, bitch, I know what the fuck you doing. You know? Or they just don't want to bother with them, or they just go out there, niggas just avoid bitches because I know what you want. I know what you want. Like, understand this. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna let you go X gesture and FB. I'm gonna let y'all go. But let me tell you what happened to me one time, bro. Uh this bitch was in let me go ahead and take it back. I was at this job, right? I was at this job and it was break time, right? And it's three different break rooms, right? You got like the main break room, and then the break room for the truckers that come in that deliver the package that we got to unload and reload and all that shit. And then you got the third break room where people just go in and woo. But yeah, I decided to go in the third break room because it's barely anybody in there, you know.
Mhm.
I let motherfuckers interact in the first and the second break room. I want to go in the third break room, bro. I want to be alone. I don't want to interact with no motherfucker. So I go in the third break room, right? And when you go into the third break room, you have to round the corner. So before I rounded the corner, I heard the interaction between a female staff worker and a male staff worker. And a male staff worker was talking to the female staff worker, trying to run game, trying to get her number and shit. And I know energy. Like I said earlier, I see the patterns, I analyze, and I observe what's going on. So I'm hearing the interaction, and the bitch, she's sounding like not interested, but the guy is still shooting his shot. He's still shooting his shot, and I'm listening. I didn't round the corner yet, so they don't see me coming in because I got around the corner for them to see me. So I'm staying next to the door. I'm like, all right, let me see what's going on because I'm very like, tr- like I like to be strategic. What's that word? Strategic or it start with a T. Strategical or something like
Calculated
that.
or
I
whatever.
think
Calculated.
Yeah,
yeah, I think
calculate. I
so.
mean, not calculated, but you know what I'm saying. Let me go ahead and just finish it. All right. So before I round the corner, I hear what's going on with these two, right? And he's trying to run game. He's talking to her, and she's not saying anything back. Like he's like, yeah, I got this new apartment coming up. Yeah, I got this. Wooty 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 woo. My car about to be paid off, and she's not responding. She's not responding at all. She's kind of just, yeah, and the energy is low on her end, but he's still trying to like shoot a shot. And I'm around the corner. They don't see me yet. And then like I waited long enough for him to ask for her number, and she was like, she was hesitant, right? She was hesitant to do her number because she's like, well, and then when I round the corner, right, and they finally see me, why this bitch gonna be like, yeah, hey, she gets all hyphy all of a sudden. She like, yeah, you asked for my number, right? Yeah, my number is with it. Yeah, my number. Yeah, call me. Make sure you call me. You better call me. This bitch get hyphy all of a sudden. I'm like, you waited till you seen me to do all this shit? Cause bitches want to make you feel some type of way because there are inconvenience towards people like us. They want to
Exactly.
make
They be
us
the
feel
first
some
to give
type of
their number
way.
to lanes. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna talk about, oh, he's lame, but they be the first ones to give their numbers out to lames.
But when they
So
see us
stupid. Like,
though, when they see me, they be quick to give their number to a lane. They be quick.
exactly.
They can't wait to give their number to a lane when they see me. But before they see me and I hear the interaction, she not interested. She like, cause I didn't heard it before I round the corner. She was talking to this nigga. She was like, when he asked for her number, she was like, I don't know. And then when she saw me, she's like, yeah, you asked for my number, right? Okay, well, I got my. You better call me. She's acting interested all of a sudden, and they do that shit, bro. They do that weird shit just to make you
Mm-hmm.
feel some type of way. Cause she wanted me to be the type of nigga that'll come to her like, oh, you gonna give him your number? This nigga a lame. She wanted me to talk shit about this nigga. And bitches are calculating. That's why I didn't want to use the word calculating because bitches be calculating. You know?
Mm-hmm. Like guys would think women are dumb, but like women are just watching the whole time. You know what I'm saying, from the back. So that's why I just gave up. I don't even like worry about like women and all that. I know it sucks. Like this is terrible, but this is how you just gotta move in this freaking society. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm sorry. Go ahead, X gesture or Kenny, whichever one of you guys wanted to go. Go
Oh,
ahead.
or you
Good.
can go on X Jester. Oh, hello. You can go on
No,
X
so you
Jester.
go ahead.
Okay, like that's just how you gotta move on in society. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way it is. Like you can't. You know what I'm saying? You can't help anybody. You can't save it, especially with men and women. Like everybody's, they might seem like they're on the opposing fence, but they're all working against together because they're still tied in with this matrix. You know what I'm saying? So this is how you got to move. You know, everybody will be against you, even if you're not really doing anything spectacular or moving. It's an energetic thing. Your mental thing. It doesn't match up with these people's dialogue. So, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta just have to walk the solitude path. You know.
Yeah, I think, and this might be a random take. Uh, 'Cause, I won't. It's not that random. I mean, we still on the topic of society, so I mean, like, it's not that random. But like, my best advice, and I'm not really in a position to give a lot of advice, because I'm kind of stuck as well. But like, my best advice, for anybody dealing with normies and stuff is not just to not just avoid them. Sometimes they're gonna go out of their way to invade your space. So you could be minding your business, and they'll stop what they're doing and come and see how they could bother you. But the best advice I give is try to learn to I guess protect yourself. You know what I'm saying? And physically as well, because I don't know if you guys ever dealt with this before, but if you have a normie friend, sometimes they try to get physical to see, to like, prove a point, to like impress people, especially women. They might try to fight you. They might try to, because that's what they do. They start stuff and try to finish what they started. To prove that they are tough, to prove that they're cool, they're strong. To fit in. And unfortunately, they target people like us. Uh, it's just the sad reality. So I would like encourage somebody to. I would encourage everyone to learn to, you know, fight back against that. Um, and because like it's more than just verbal stuff. It's more than just emotional stuff. Normies, they get out of hand. Like me, I'm a short guy, so when I'm around normies, who are trying to like fit in with everyone like sheep, they might try to like intimidate me or whatever. Um, and so I've been working on my, um, I guess physique, whatever, to make sure that in any situation where things get out of hand, I would be able to defend myself. And because I see like a lot of people get bullied by normies, um, especially young dudes. Like they get bullied by normies a lot, and you want to be able to keep yourself, I guess safe from that. You know what I'm saying? Because like I don't know if y'all dealt with that, but I've seen that a lot. It wasn't just me. I've seen normies go that far as to like try to beat someone up to impress some girls. They always do stuff like that. Like if you actually look at fights, like if you look at fights either online or in real life, or well, online is real life, but like if you look at fights online or in person, you realize that a lot of the times these fights start because some normie was trying to prove a point, and they ended up getting someone hurt. Normies they act calm. The girl comes along, all of a sudden they want to throw hands at everyone, or they want to prove that like you want to be able to protect yourself in those situations because normies are insane. Their egos are way too fragile to have a balanced life. You know what I'm saying? So just keep that in mind. But yeah, go ahead. I didn't mean to, like go off topic, but it's just something that came to me. But go
Yeah,
ahead.
can I say something right quick?
Yeah.
Especially when you're normies, these people are very like unstable and psychotic. So and they're very like narcissistic. So you got to be careful what you say around them
Mm-hmm.
because they'll like react a certain way. They might like hurt you or whatever. So you got to know how to protect yourself, especially with like a friend I had. Like he said that he almost did this to me on that. So you got to be careful. You know what I'm saying? Like because those people like they're very unstable. I notice when I start to say little things, they'll start to get like hurt about it, like mad. So you got to be careful. You know what I'm saying? When
And
you're around these people.
and to be honest with you, Kenny, you ain't gotta say shit. To be honest with you, ex gesture, you ain't gotta say a damn thing. I've been
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
denied services by motherfuckers who I haven't did shit to. Bro,
exactly.
I swear to God, like motherfuckers will deny you service and try to start some shit with you for no reason, bro.
That's what happened to my last job. I had to quit. You know what I'm saying? He got on some weird shit. He wanted to just leave for no reason because we had to do it his last property, throw a trash, see him pick up the phone. So I was like, you know what? I go tolerate this and I quit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but I bet y'all ain't never had this happen though. I can guarantee neither one of y'all ever had this happen. You walk
Oh,
into an
which one?
establishment. You walk into an establishment, right? And I remember like this bitch, like I grabbed what I wanted to purchase, right? I grabbed the item and the product that I want to purchase, right? I go up to the counter and I had the bitch run all the way to the back. I'm like, what the fuck? Like this bitch ran to the back. I'm like, damn, like what the fuck happening? The counter is, you know, and motherfuckers didn't even want to like check me out. Like motherfuckers didn't want to like run through my purchase and all that shit. Motherfucker, bitch just ran to the back. And I had my products and my item. And the bitch just ran to the back. I'm like, what the fuck? And it's always a bitch.
You know, so that always happens to me every time I go to like Wendy's. Like the people be like, "Hey, you take the order, you take the order." Like, nigga, take the fucking order. You work here. You know, so I'm trying to get me a 4 for $4 or a biggie bag of like, god damn, instead of take me, they be waiting it longer for me. Like, it's just so lame. I like almost wait almost 10 minutes just for a person to take my order. Like I almost left. I wanted to cuss the people out, but I was like, I ain't gonna do all that extra shit.
Yeah.
And
Um,
can't. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead. I lost my train of thought anyway.
I apologize for that. I didn't mean to cut you off or anything like that.
No, you good. You good. I lost my
Yeah.
train of thought, so you can continue.
And Kenny, what you talked about in one of your videos, that's why I fuck with your channel, man. Like I really fuck with your channel, man. Because you your shit is raw and uncut, you know? And you're ah, man, like that's why I stopped making videos low key. Cause I was watching your shit, you know? I was like, man, you
You're
talk about everything I
oh,
want to
okay.
talk about.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
go
Like
ahead.
I don't. My bad for not responding to comments because YouTube was hiding them. So I had to go on the studio and respond to each of them individually. You know, so I was like, "Where JMO? I don't see his comments." And I saw most of your comments. Like YouTube be hiding them and all that. So I knew something was up. You know what I mean? And you starting to see like
Yeah.
normies are coming on my channel, bro. I'm like, I respond to every comment, but I don't even want to respond to theirs. Like they're taking over my channel. It's because these stupid shorts.
Hey, nigga. Hey, I fuck with you
Like,
because you was talking about how chosen ones ain't a thing. Like, nigga, you not a fucking chosen one, bro. You picked on in school and you know hey, that chosen one video was like legit, bro. I was like, nigga, I'm glad I didn't go down that chosen one rabbit hole, bro. Cause I remember watching one nigga who was talking about that chosen one bullshit, and I was like, nigga, how you know, nigga? You know, like you're not a fucking chosen one, bro. Like why niggas want to label themselves so much, bro? That's the thing. Like when niggas try to label themselves, I
exactly.
get turned off. Like niggas call themselves this and try
Mm,
to label themselves that. I get turned off immediately, bro. Like cause understand, like even when I label my, I don't. Well, you watch my videos; those were in the past and shit like that, and I'm losing
starting
subscribers every day.
to feel like
Understand
special.
this, Kenny. Understand this. I'm losing subscribers every day, and I don't mind. That's why I don't make videos try to like apologize and all that shit. Fuck it. I don't mind losing subscribers day by day. Fuck that shit, nigga. I when it comes down to
Oh, you
niggas,
you, you lose subscribers every day?
hell yeah, hell yeah. By the time every day,
Yeah, bro. I was
you
getting
know.
unsubscribed every day. I'm like, bro, who's unsubscribing? Like, I mean, they could unsubscribe, but like, I was like, kind of feeling the type of way because like, why you unsubscribing? This channel is like small. Like, if you don't like it, get out of here. Like, they just kept unsubbing. Like, it's like they were doing it on purpose. Like, 10 unsubs daily. Like, what the hell? I don't know who was doing this. You know what I'm saying? They didn't make no sense to me. I was like, yo,
And Kenny,
you know.
I'm gonna go back to what I said before. Um, I I make my content for me first. You know, I know it sounds cliche. Yes, it's cliche as fuck. You know,
Mm-hmm.
but at the end of the day, when it all boils down, I make my content for me first. I don't make my content for other niggas. This is like a
Fact.
personal diary for me. You know, it's like a personal diary. I gotta get this shit off
Mm-hmm.
my chest. That's how I feel when I make. I gotta get this shit off my
Exactly.
chest. And
I'm
some
sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna have to cut this off in like 2 minutes. So I don't want y'all to like
All right,
wonder why
bet.
I just randomly dip.
All right, bet.
But I mean, I guess I can like pick this up at some other time. I don't know. I guess like I don't know what your hours are or
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay. You can accessory. You can go in and we'll just like save it. You know what I'm saying? Save this live stream. You know what I'm saying?
All right, man. All right, I'll talk to y'all
All
some
right,
more
see ya,
time.
man.
Peace out.
All right, see ya, bro. Nice.
yeah, but
Hey, what's
Kenny,
up, JMO? Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying this shit to get off my chest. I'm not saying this shit to get views or subscribers and try to come up, because when you look at the manosphere and the red pill and all that shit, they all looking for some hierarchy. They want that hierarchy so they can be above everybody else. So they can get the most views,
Hmm.
the most money, and all that shit, man. And I noticed that shit. That's why I'm not trying to be a part of this red pill, black pill, manosphere bullshit, bro. Because they always be like, man, go to my Patreon or go to this and go to that. Man, nigga,
Exactly.
anything out there.
You know what I'm saying? I be watching the channel. I thought they not on some sales shit, and then after they'll start to be about money hungry, start to get money hungry and shit. Be like, oh, my Patreon guys, like, come on, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? You know, you hear me?
Yeah, hold on real quick. Yeah, but like you said in your interviews, right? I mean, I'm sorry, not your interviews, but your videos. You was like, yeah, you trying to you made a videos of you. I'm sorry, you made videos about niggas who was trying to come up on YouTube. And you're like, yeah, you hate your job, so you trying to get your Patreon. You said this shit already. You told
Mm-hmm.
niggas. You posted that shit. You like, yeah, you trying to create your job. You trying to get people to join your Patreon so you don't have to work your miserable job. You said that.
Yeah.
Bro, you said all that shit. That's why I fuck with you, Kenny, man, because you done said it all before. You done told in your video. That's why I fuck with your videos the most. Because nigga, you cover different parts of the spectrum, bro. You cover
Exactly.
these. Yeah.
Like I had joined these niggas Patreon for curiosity, but I would automatically cancel it. These niggas post the same content they would do on here. You know what I'm saying? It's like unlisted. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just it's a whole scam. Like they ain't saying nothing. You know. They don't really like care about men. You know what I'm saying? They don't. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's crazy. Are you hearing me right? You know. This is
Yeah, I
this.
hear you.
I mean,
I
it's
hear
all
you.
cool. It's all cool to talk about men's problem solution, but let's be honest. These guys and these guys on YouTube, they don't care about each other. It's all a business. That's why women are coming on the space now. It's a business. You know what I'm saying? You know, they don't really care. They're just making money off of this. It's a Patreon. You know what I'm saying? Then you see they rank up. Then they collab with other bigger YouTubers. You see what they're doing. This red post, you see everything in this like matrix is like a business. America is a corporation. So every little thing is turning into like a business. So you're gonna see a lot of people come up in here and make money off of this and all that. Like Kevin Samuels, he used to talk with them niggas and the manager. Guess what? He got up. Now he denounced all them niggas. He don't fuck with them. So
Yeah,
it's just fake. They have just no integrity. This is all of just business. They don't give a fuck about the problem. They'll just tell the solution. You know what I'm saying?
and that's a fact. And the thing is, it became obvious after 2018, man. Uh, look, listen. I'm sorry if you hear a lot of static in the background, but after 2018, it all became a business. I mean, well, it probably been a business before then, but it didn't become obvious until like 2018, 2019 that this shit is a business, bro. Motherfuckers trying to get a bag off this shit. They trying to come up off this YouTube manosphere, red pill, black pill shit, you know? And then what they gonna do if they do come up? They gonna spend it on bitches. They gonna spend it on hoes, and they gonna talk down on other niggas. Like, yeah, I done came up, y'all, you know, trying to use this opportunity to gain subscribers and gain that viewership, and then trying to talk down on niggas. I done seen
Mm-hmm.
this shit happen before. Nigga,
Exactly.
I used to be subscribed to a nigga called Marcus Midtown or whatever. This
I think I
nigga.
know him.
Yeah, Marcus, he from Chicago or some shit like that. I was listening to this
Oh,
shit, and this nigga, it got to a point where this nigga couldn't talk.
is he the guy with the
Until
dread?
no, no, he ain't got no dreads. No, he ain't got no dreads.
Okay.
No, but his name was Marcus Midtown, bro. And when he started to gain, let me go ahead and lay it out to you like this. When he started to gain viewership and got like the following, This nigga wouldn't say a word unless a nigga donated. Like, y'all donate to the channel and I continue to speak on it. Or you donate to the
Mhm.
channel if you want to call in. If you don't call in without a donation, you ain't getting on this bitch. And I'm like, nigga, I've
You
been
know.
watching you since the beginning, bro. You ain't never been like this. What happened?
Mhm. This is lame. You know E-Man 67?
No.
Oh, like these niggas, now all these MGTOW niggas, all these ministry niggas want to post corny ass TikTok clips. They're just trying to get views. You know what I'm saying? The reason I'm not really attached to this because I quickly realized that this shit is just a cult. That's all it is. This is a cult to think a certain way, and it's a business. So I just got out of it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't really take it serious. I don't really care about the men's problem. Because let's be honest, the men ain't gonna do shit about it. They don't care. They just want to be tied to this. So there's no point of talking about it. They're not gonna fight their situation. They don't care. They just want to be under up somebody. It's cool. That's why I don't care about it. You know what I'm saying? So it's
They
just
just
lame.
want a
I've been in this
bag.
space for almost like
They just
you
they
know
want a
I've
bag.
been in
That's
this
it.
you know I've been in 64 years, even a black pill. Like I'm not really a part of any of this. I'm not part of the spiritual shit. I'm a part of the steamer church and all these higher. If you have a high, deeper spectrum than all these people, they're not gonna fuck with you. It's all a cult. So I realized that you just got to move alone as an individual because if you're not a part of their own corporate, then they're just not gonna fuck with you. It's all a code to keep people under them. You know what I'm saying?
And
On my channel, I try to like get open people's minds and the deeper understanding of this, keep them stuck. You know what I'm saying? I might make some videos that may be kind of negative, but I'm just trying to like plant some seeds. You know what I'm saying?
and that's the reason why I fuck with your channel because you tackle everything, bro. You be like, nigga, you're not a fucking chosen one, nigga. Like, nigga, you ain't this, you ain't that. Like, and
Yeah.
you lay down the reasons why. Like, you just don't bash these motherfuckers. You don't bash these niggas. You explain and you lay down the reasons why you feel as if they're not about what they claim to be or the reason
Mm-hmm.
behind what they claim to be. You know? That's why I fuck with your chat. Bro, I fuck with you heavy because of that shit, bro. Because ain't nobody willing to like.
I'm gonna be real with you. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be real with you. The only people I fuck with is the people on my channel. I don't fuck with all these other niggas. I don't fuck with them because it's like when I comment on their channel, they don't want to respond. So I'm like, this is an ego thing. Like, I don't really vouch for men anymore. It runs problem because I realize they don't give a fuck about me like that. Especially with me making all these videos. So I just go for the ones that fuck with me and just leave everybody just alone. This is what I had just realized. It's cold. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And plus you said in the video that I watched of yours why you is the way you is or why you think the way you think. Go check out that video by the way, anybody that's in the chat, man. Go check out his videos and subscribe to the channel and you're gonna get some good shit. But my video that I'm talking about is the one where you said why you think the way you think. I watched that video and I really felt that shit. I felt that deeply. And you were talking about the reason why you felt the way you felt, and you was warning people. You gave people a warning towards the end of the video. You were like, "Don't go down a rabbit hole. Don't go down a rabbit hole. You're gonna end up paranoid." And I felt that shit. I'm like, yeah, I became paranoid, and I became angry as fuck. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you and you
To
had
be
your
honest,
you had the baby in that video too. So shout outs to the baby, man. Shout outs to the your little your niece, right? Your niece?
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you had her in the video too. So yeah, shout outs to her.
yeah, my cousin.
Oh yeah. Hey, shout
Yeah,
outs to your cousin, man. Shout outs to your cousin.
y'all be bothered a bit. Like you know, so I don't got nothing to hide. You know what I'm saying? So gotta just show with people. You know.
Yeah, and you just give it to motherfuckers so freely. You just be laying back chilling. You just be like, yeah, don't go down the rabbit hole, man, because you gonna end up. And then it was another video of yours that I watched, And then you say you watching it for entertainment, but understand you getting sucked into something else. It's
Mm-hmm.
entertainment. And I remember when you said that in that video, I was like, sheesh.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? I don't think nobody really fully grasps my channel. Probably you. Like they'll try to see it, but they don't want to. Like you probably fully grasp it. You know what I'm saying? And Vision, and you are probably like one of the others that understand my thinking. But you know, me and Vision, we had a little fallout because something happened in the group. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. I'll speak on it a little bit. Like so, we had the group with the Telegram, and then I joined it, and then people just started showing up less. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was just like being fake and showing up, and then Vision started slowly not being on there. And then this other dude named Daily on, he said Vision don't do that, and I started feeling some sort of way about like Vision, like why come Vision will do that shit? Why he not showing up? I'm like that's some fake shit. I'm like, and then I had realized that it was a misunderstanding. That with Daily on, he just wanted niggas to show up and he wanted niggas to like always give him attention and all that other shit, and it's just a misunderstanding with that. So it just fell out, unfortunately. I try to comment on Vision's uh videos. He didn't want to respond. He's on that holding grudge female shit. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck all these people on this shit. Not with Vision, you know, it was cool, but you know, I don't even care. Only gonna fuck with the people on my channel because everybody want to play dirty with you. Cool, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? I'm not on that holding grudges shit. I'm like, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. And a lot of times we go through the patterns and we deal with things even before we were aware of those things. Like we wasn't even aware of the shit, but we dealt with it. So that's
Mm,
why the rage keep coming back because you were like, all right, we think about we learn and we educate and we go down the rabbit hole and then like we realize it's bullshit that we already knew already. And then we go back in our lives before we was aware about the shit, and that's a whole nother different type of rage. Like before we even knew about the shit, before we even became black pill, red pill, or even got involved with the manosphere, we think back before we even like notice this shit, and we still like, all right, well, that's a whole different type of rage,
mm-hmm.
you know?
Hey, you want to do this till like 3 hours? Because I wanna talk about a bunch of things right quick. Till
All
three
right,
hours.
all right, come on, man, bring it, bro. I'm
You
glad that
know,
we're still on here, man. I got time, bro. I
you know what
I
I'm
got the
saying?
time, bro. Let's
You
go.
know,
Let's do it.
you
Let's
notice
do
how
it.
you know how it's like. I noticed with that spiritual and all these other communities, they fell off. Like I don't know what happened. I know it's the pandemic, but it's fell off. I'm the only one still on some shit, trying to do some shit and really change the situation. It's like nobody like serious anymore. It's like people like gave up. They threw in the towel. They went back to the matrix. I'm still trying to fight out this matrix. I'm not trying to be boxed into this shit. So you notice how it all fell apart?
On God, bro. Whenever it comes down to it, that's why I separated myself from the manosphere and from this black pill shit, because there's always division amongst these motherfuckers. They always end up beefing for some reason. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
bro, like what the fuck going on? But that might not be what you're talking about, but can you further clarify?
I'm talking about the manosphere, the spiritual, all these communities they fell apart. Is you know what I'm saying? The only ones who are like popping so like the mainstream people, but in totality they fell apart. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like popular anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no, because they got caught up. Not saying that there were, it's I can believe they had pure intentions going into it, but they just got caught up in the shit, and they
Mm-hmm.
just
They
created
kind of find
something
a
different.
they kind of like find like a balance. You know what I'm saying? People like to like go extreme because they think they'll get more of that, but they realize, but you got to realize you just got to balance it out. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Hell
You know.
yeah.
What's your talk? What's your thought on the spiritual community? You think it fell out? Now it's like what's your think on it? Like what you think
I
about it now?
I mean, to be honest with you, let me go ahead and lay it out to you. Be honest with you, I never fell into the spiritual community because after the red pill and black pill shit, I stopped going down the rabbit hole. I'm like, man, it's just another rabbit hole,
Mm-hmm.
I'm done, bro. Like I'm going out here, I'm being awkward around motherfucker. My energy is off, my frequency is off. Motherfucker can feel that shit. And I have to
Mm-hmm.
take accountability for that shit because when I went outside after a while listening to this bullshit and going down a rabbit hole, I step out my door and it felt like I was walking on two left feet. I'll go into a grocery store, I'll go into any environment, and it felt like I was on two left feet. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I
Like
felt like I was gonna trip over myself. You know,
exactly, but I feel like something's just gonna happen. Like I might get smacked or some weird shit's gonna happen. Like, yeah, man, I'm free from all this stuff because during the pandemic and all that stuff, yeah, I kind of went down a rabbit hole. The thing is, I'll take breaks from all this stuff. Like, I would just not be on my device for like a week and just not care. You know what I'm saying? I'll just try to like to zone myself out. So I'm free from all this. People they watch this stuff every day. Me, I'm kind of watching this stuff every day because I'm not really doing anything, but I already have a bigger goal. So I'm not tied to this. People they don't have a bigger goal, so they're gonna stay stuck in this cult forever. You know what I'm saying? Me, I'm not tied to any of this stuff because
yeah,
I would usually take breaks from it. You know what I'm
and
saying? I would go a month without listening to music, doing this. So this is really nothing to me because I'm free. I'm already individual. These people they don't think that way. So
and,
it's just and I realized walking in this path, it's gonna get lonely, and I'm fine with that. You know what I'm saying?
and Kenny, like you said, the internet and real life are two different things. You know, you going out here, you dealing with people who got the help. You know, they got the family environment, they got the family dynamic going on in their favor. You know, they don't got to worry about shit. You know, they got family and they ain't too deep into the internet to figure out what we did figured out. You know, so they just doing their thing. You know, we can't get mad at them for not knowing what's going on. Like they deep off in that shit. The only reason why we deep off in that shit because we always felt like outcasts. We always wanted to dive deep into some shit because we felt like we was behind the eight ball. We was disenchanted. You know, we were out here and we seen a lot of bullshit and we caught on to that shit. And I'm like, damn, like y'all, you know, and a lot of people still either they see it and don't give a fuck or they just for themselves. A lot of niggas are for themselves, so they ain't gotta use the internet to try to dive in deep and search for the information that we search for because they in it for themselves. They ain't gotta ask like why women act this way because they don't, you know, they don't they're not invested to realize why women act this way. They just going out there and they steady talking to women and they trying to get theirs the way they get theirs, you know? They don't give a fuck about, you know, why women act the way they act. They just trying to get it how they get it, you know? They just talking their ears until they get whatever they seem or whatever they feel like it's success and they go along with it. You know, that's why we go out into the world and we become targets because they're like, nigga, what the fuck? What you been watching, bro? They don't know what we've been watching. I'm just saying because understand, like niggas on their own shit. So when you come on, when you come with that different type of energy, they trying to figure out like, all right, what is he listening to? Like, what is he, you know? That's why it's so disconnected. That's how I feel anyway. That's the way I feel.
Oh, nigga, Lyrical Lisa said Marcus McTowell or Darius McTowell. He was confused. She said Marcus McTowell or Darius McTowell. He was confused.
Darius. Fuck it.
Oh, you meant Darius?
Darius. Yeah, Darius.
Oh,
Yeah.
I used to watch that nigga all the time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. My goal with this shit was like back in 2021 was to just leave all this shit alone and just continue on my life. Then I realized that doing that, that's not gonna be a straight on path. So my goal was to like show people that in this situation or whatever, you can prosper, you can get out of this situation. Because I don't want to leave niggas behind. Because I want to tell them that these people who you're watching are not for you. They don't really fuck with you like that. I just wanted to tell them so they don't get caught up in a trap like I almost did. So
Mm.
that's what I was trying to do.
And that's why I fuck with you because you telling niggas. Even I didn't tell niggas this. This was what you taught me. Like, man, change your environment or fuck with niggas that are one of your videos that I really fuck with for real. And I fuck with all your videos because all your videos got a point in which I can relate to. And it goes deeper than what I can relate to. You actually put an understanding to what's going on in my reality. Like you give a deeper meaning to that shit. Like I'm like, damn, like I knew this was going on, but not why. You give that why, you know? And that's why I fuck with your channel for real, bro. Like, cause you ain't, I mean, what, regardless of how you decide to like take your channel from here on, cause you might decide to do whatever you want with your channel from here on. But man, do whatever you want, you know. But
I'm trying to,
the
bro.
reason,
What's up? What's up? My bad. You going on or no? Or,
go ahead, go ahead.
man, I'm trying to prosper and get out of my situation. I'm trying to show people that you can. You know what I'm saying? It might involve me trying to step away from this channel a bit, but it's not that I'm stepping away or being lame and ghosting. I'm just trying to show niggas that you can be in a better situation. I'm gonna be the example, even though my situation not the best. So I'm gonna fight it out and show you niggas we could prosper. There's another side. I'm trying to show niggas there's another side. There has to be, because there's positive and negative in this world. So there has to be another side. And if I somehow reach that other side and I show niggas there's another side and they don't want to do anything about it, then I don't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? Because these other niggas on YouTube ain't gonna do that. They're not. Most of them ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? It comes with a price. They're gonna make you pay. I'm showing people for free. So, yeah.
Yeah, let's talk about the rabbit hole, because we well, let me go ahead and lay it out to you real quick. I talked about the rabbit hole, right? How it deeply affected how I think about society, right? So let me ask you a question. I'm gonna go ahead and lay it out to you real quick. And this is the thing in which I feel like we can truly relate on, man, because I didn't know shit. Like motherfuckers wasn't willing to like lay down any information. Like I come ask a motherfucker a question, they like, don't ask me no shit like that. Or either they'll be like, or they'll just brush it off in some type of way, you know?
Yeah, like
I
yep,
wouldn't get
yep.
no answer, you know?
Like we don't have no OGs to tell us information. We have no. Let's be honest. We don't got no OGs around us to give us no wisdom. So we got to figure it
Right.
out by ourselves.
And when I say and when you say we're talking about people who are dealing with what we're dealing with now, who are
Mm-hmm.
suffering with the things that we're suffering with now. That's what we mean by OGs. We got OGs out there that teach niggas how to do wooty wooty woo, but in our situation, we ain't got nobody.
Exactly. We don't got nobody. You know what I'm saying? You know, ours is like more complex. You know what I'm saying?
Right. The only OGs we got is motherfuckers be like, well, go get you some pussy or go do, that generic cliche bullshit.
You know what I'm saying? They don't even
It's all
understand.
cliche. That's
Exactly.
cliche bullshit.
They don't understand the totality about that too in our situation. So they don't understand. You know, like I watch a video, I'll say this nigga's gonna spit some shit. Then I realize, come on, bro, you ain't say nothing. Like, come on, bro. Like I'll be expecting a nigga to say something deep or something that relates to my situation or whatever. I'm like, this nigga ain't saying shit, but I ain't gonna be a bitch and say fuck him. I'm like, whatever, bro. I don't even want to just watch it. So, you know.
Yeah. And also, one of your videos, you were talking about like the energy, and this how deep it goes with your channel. Because you were talking about in 2017, it was like more of a feminine energy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, damn, this dude, bro, like this dude is several steps ahead. Like, why does he know this shit? Like, how does he know this shit? And I'm trying to figure it, because I felt that way, but at the end of the day, I got other motherfuckers telling me to go with the flow and go day by day and forget about the past. But you pinpointed what the past was about. You like, well, this part of the past was about feminine expression. Like you can express yourself. Talk more about that, man. I want to hear more about that, man.
Or
Speak on it.
which one about what?
About 2016 or
Oh yeah. It was about like the past was like someone. Oh, I remember that video. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like show it up. I'm gonna see if I can share the screen on it. Okay, I'm gonna try to share the screen. I remember that video. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know which video you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? What? My cousin came, but yeah, I'm gonna replay that, but I'm gonna see if I can share it on the screen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Why
you
you?
on StreamYard, so you might not be able to share it. You're not on live.
Oh, StreamYard doesn't like to share it.
Well, you might be able to. Let me not discourage you from do whatever you feel is necessary, man. You might know a way to do it.
You know what I'm saying? I'm a. Okay, okay. Like I remember that video. Okay, okay, okay. I have a bunch of videos. I have like 400 now. Like, oh, okay, okay. I'm slowly finding it. So. I think it's a video where it said rappers were at their peak, spiritual energy been here. I think it's that video,
No
right?
cap. Because
I think it's
understand, like a lot of these artists been getting deals off their energy, not their lyrics or their flow. It was just their energy. You know,
mm,
like niggas come in with pink hair and like you said in your video, like it was more expressive. They wasn't focused on what the nigga was saying. It was all about the energy and how the nigga presented himself. Like nigga didn't give a fuck back then. You know, a
mm,
nigga dye his hair pink, yellow, red, blue, and just come out on a beat that had the certain type of frequency and all that shit. I mean, not necessarily frequency, but they'll come out with a song and people were looking for more than just a beat and a rap. People were looking for that energy. That's where the
yeah,
energy thing set in at. Because after that point of time, I started hearing people talk about energy, like OD. OD, like, yeah, your energy gotta, yeah, my energy is this. Yeah, my energy. If you're not on my energy, after that era, I started hearing people talking about energy, O fucking D.
exactly. You know what I'm saying? Was at that moment. You know what I'm saying? In that state, I guess rappers in 2016 or whatever. That's why people say it was the best. I think people were like tapping into it subconsciously. You know what I'm saying? And they understand that. Like Cardi, like he'll make he'll go months or whatever not making videos and he'll come back. He understands energy. That's what I think that's what celebrities do unconsciously. They bring that energy. They may know too, because sometimes these rappers they may say some like smart shit. If you watch their interviews closely, you hear them saying some smart shit. These rappers understand this shit.
But
You know what I'm
let me.
saying?
But the reason why you really taught me something, because I mean, I think you like tapped into this statement that I'm about to make right now. You
Mm-hmm.
said like the reason why people are hating on you, because you still got people who carry that same energy from that year, right? You got a lot of people like
Mm-hmm.
me, like I still carry that energy from that year because that year I was on, it was cracking, it was popping. And I carried that same energy after and leading forward to now. And everybody is like, ooh, impulsive by it. And that's why you always talking about, man, you gotta leave the past behind because ain't nobody fucking with the energy that we had in 2016, 2017. Even though they admire it, you know, they allured by it. That's the reason why they are out here trying to like stalk on a low key level, man.
Exactly. They got lost in the sauce with all that stuff, and then new stuff came in, and they got mixed in that. They just got lost in the sauce with it. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. That's a fact. And I agree with that. Because I remember like 2017, people was on some supportive types. Man, I'm getting emotional. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine.
But people would gravitate towards you in the right way. I mean, let me not speak for people. Let me speak for myself. Cause back then, like motherfuckers would gravitate towards you, and they wouldn't be on some subtle. Uh, they wouldn't be on no subtle negative reinforcement type shit. They'll be on some positive reinforcement type shit. You know,
Mm,
And I'm not saying all of them because a lot of times people come on that negative reinforcement, but at the time everything was so cool that I didn't even recognize the negative reinforcement.
You know, this is the chills. The chills caught onto us. It was chills. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. I didn't recognize the negative reinforcement
Yeah, me
until
too.
later on. Till that shit started to become obvious because I recognized the pattern. The shit started happening back to fucking back. I'm like, damn. Every motherfucker I meet on that negative reinforcement shit. A couple of years ago, they was trying to be friendly with a nigga. You know, with me. I'm talking about me. Like they were trying to be friendly with me, bro. But
Mm-hmm.
now it's like I walk into a place and I cause a disruption. Motherfuckers want to hate on some
Exactly. Now they
shit
don't.
and they want to come together, bro. They want to come together and make me be the outcast.
You know, I think those reinforcement they started like a being apparent to me because I slowly started to wake. I slowly started to wake up. So I think it started happening to me slowly as I became aware and my awareness heightened. You know what I'm saying? Because I listen to people who fuck with me now. I try to reach out to them on like Instagram or people like I've known in school. They won't like respond. They would look, but they wouldn't respond. So yeah, I noticed it's an energy thing. Like when you fully be aware of what was happening, now they don't want to fuck with you anymore because they know. You know what I'm saying? That they was in on it. So
No, I mean, yeah, for sure. And when you say they know, I don't think you think they know like, yeah, this nigga doing this. No, I think they know by just like the energy of it, like the
yeah,
vibe
the
of it.
energy.
Like, you know, like when you say they know, it's like it's not like they picking up on like, yeah, just he trying. Hell no. Like when it comes to me, like niggas don't on God, no cap. Like niggas don't know that I've been watching YouTube videos. They don't know that I'm up in the crib, like going down the rabbit hole, none of that shit. They don't know that shit. You know? They just like feel the frequency level. I mean, like subconsciously though. Like I
Mm-hmm.
call a nigga, I'll be like, hey, what's the word, man? What's up? What's going on, bro? I'm like, yeah, I ain't doing nothing. And they voice a heighten. They'll start to, or they'll start to mimic my tone. They're like,
Exactly.
yeah, you know, they'll start to mimic your tone. They're like, yeah, man. And that's why I try to keep it brief because if I say stay on long enough, they gonna find, you know what I'm saying? They gonna be on that weird type shit because
They gonna find a
they can't hold it as long as I can because for me it's natural. They can't hold it for longer than I can. So they
mm-hmm.
when they can't hold it no more, they be like, yeah, let me let you go, man. I'm gonna let you go. You know, because they can't, you know, because it's natural for me. They trying to hold on to it. It's like them going. It's like them holding their nose and trying to breathe underwater. If I can breathe longer than them underwater, they gonna come up and be like, ah, ha, ha. They gonna breathe for air like, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, they gonna reveal themselves. Normies always reveal themselves, man. That's what normies do. They reveal themselves, bro. Because they can't hold the same energy
Mm-hmm.
that I hold. Because they don't see what I see. They
Yeah,
don't watch what I watch. They don't experience what I experience. But they try to copy it though. And the only reason why it's so fucked up is when females become involved. Because when females become involved, they gonna try to type in with the energy of the nigga that's false with it. This nigga ain't got that same type of energy. He's false with it. He trying to copy my shit that I'm doing naturally.
exactly.
But a bitch will hop on this nigga dick and bitches
And
be knowing what the fuck they doing by design. Like I'm not gonna say they know what they doing as far as like they just plan on going into it. But when they see it, like it's the same method that goes along with bitches that know who they want to fuck within like a couple of seconds.
exactly. You know.
Bitches know who got the energy within a couple of seconds. So they either get intimidated by the nigga that got the biggest energy, or they either stay true and fuck with the nigga that got the energy because it's realistic. But a lot of bitches they false with themselves because they used to having these niggas following them, chasing them, trying to be on their team. So,
You know what I'm saying?
so a bitch would try to reward a nigga and not reward you because they know that you're not on their team. You're not chasing like the rest of
Exactly.
these niggas. So they gonna try to reward a nigga that's next to you that she knows that's gonna give her that that typical normie energy, bro.
Exactly. Like she's not used to that. Somebody coming with that type of energy. So it's like it's gonna hit her ego. Like I'm I'm supposed to be more of this person to this guy. So it's like she can't keep up. So she has to back up fast and then do all that extra shit. You know what I'm saying? Because she realized that she has to be more than just ass and titties towards you. You know what I'm saying? It's all an energy thing, and she can't match up. Of course, it's a learning because it's like something new. You know what I'm saying? She's not used to, but at the same time, she doesn't catch up to that. She can only hold her composure for so long. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And the niggas around you can only hold their composure for so long. That's why niggas switch up. Cause they can only hold it for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Some niggas can hold it for seconds, minutes, maybe a day or two, but they'll switch up because they can't hold on to that energy, bro. Same with a female. She can't hold on to that. Females don't give a fuck, so she gonna
Mm-hmm.
tap out later than the men. She gonna tap out like way before the man. So we already know how the fuck that go. We already seen the
Mm-hmm.
patterns, bro. On God, and let me tell you that I'm gonna ask you this question, like, um,
What's up?
when it comes down to women, right, and your energy, um, do you ever like? Because I know, like, we went down the rabbit hole of the dating coaches. Like, once we go down that rabbit hole of the red pill and all that shit, focus on you and all that shit. We go down the red pill and all that shit. We go down that rabbit hole and we focus on the dating coaches and all that shit. And they tell us, all this bullshit. You know, let me tell you this before I dive off into the question. Uh, and I ain't trying to mention no names, but I got to. Fuck it. I'm gonna mention a name. AMS. You know this nigga been in the hospital, right? This nigga having
Mhm.
this nigga having health issues. This nigga having health
Exactly.
issues, bro.
Yeah, exactly. All these niggas having health issues talking about women, especially Adam Roger Curry. He just died. These niggas have underlying issues, and they want to talk about women. You know, it's a stressful topic talking about women and all that stuff. You know.
And that's a fact. And how do you feel about that, man? Lay it out to me, man. Go deep with the shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like these guys, like they make all these videos about women and this. Like these. It's just like they're trying to mix the two together. They have an
Right.
underlying issue. You want to talk about like women and all that. It's a stressful topic because women they always make the shit complicated, so they always have to switch up the things. That gets stressful. You know what I'm
But
saying?
but
Instead of
understand. I'm gonna let you finish. I'm sorry for interrupting.
instead of telling guys, just the game what it really is give up. You know what I'm saying? Go to that big goal, just meet that goal. You know what I'm saying? Because they always gotta switch it up, and that gets like stressful. You know what I'm saying? You know, he's
Yeah.
been going he's been going to the hospital. AMS.
Yeah.
It
You
might,
tap in with this nigga, bro. He having all types of issues, man. Like
especially yeah, they be trying to like
anxiety and all that shit. Now he's trying to like break down anxiety and all. Man, get the fuck on, nigga.
when they try to deal with like females, they try to do all the strategy and all that shit. That shit would do something in your mind that you like have to do all this shit for like females. Like they always have to do a different strategy. They gotta do this, they gotta pipe this way, fuck this girl that way. That's gonna do something to you. That's gonna cause a lot of stress. Plus you gotta add on these guys already have underlying issues because they're so focused and their attention is so centered on women. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. Speak about it, man.
You
Please
know what I'm
talk about
saying?
it, man. Continue to just
And,
speak
and they
on
don't
it, man.
understand that when you do that, yes, women want attention, but they want like that energy from you. Women are designed to extract energy from the male, male gender. That's just this is how it works. Of course, you're supposed to add on to it. You know what I'm saying? That's why when you have sperm, it like multiplies to a baby. Like you got to think about it. Your sperm turns into like a baby, like it grows into like billions. Like it's powerful. Like men don't understand the value of themselves, so that's why they don't understand what they're doing and what effect it's having onto the women by giving her
Right.
attention. Like
Eh,
it's crazy, and you'll notice the dynamic when you don't give your attention to women, because women like to say they're independent and all that, 'cause they need men, but that's the real crap. Do your favor, do an experiment where you act like you don't care about females, and you notice them like around you more. You see, it's that they don't even know what they're doing. These guys are like they don't even understand how much fire they are to the fucking fuel. You know what I'm saying? Hello?
yeah, and understand like what you said was like the truth, bro, and it's gonna skip over a lot of motherfuckers because you the only person that's not trying to like you really trying to understand the reasons why things happen the way it is. Like a lot of people on this motherfucker like, yeah, I'm ugly or yeah, no, hell no, it's more than that shit. It might play a part, but for the most part, what we going off now is like energy because everything is internet based. If a bitch want a
Mm,
nigga that look good, she go on the internet to find that nigga that look good. She'll find a nigga that's hot.
Exactly.
She'll go on the internet. But when in real life, it's off energy, bro. Off the internet, it's
Exactly.
energy, bro. It
and
ain't off.
also,
It
and
ain't.
yeah,
I'm
man,
sorry.
I
Go ahead.
remember. Yeah, it is because I remember like I wouldn't get like attention from people like that, especially women. I noticed how when I changed my energy or my vibration, they like talk to me. It was like weird. Like I experienced it in like 2020. Uh, like like I remember I started changing my energy with my thoughts and all that shit, and be more like present and all that. And then I had this like experience where it was just everything just changed for like, and I just the way I felt was like different. I noticed like women they responded differently to that. Like they started like they smiled at me and shit. They gave me their fucking Instagram. It was weird. Then I understand that this shit is all about energy. Women are really mostly about energy and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they like looks too and all that stuff, but that runs out. It's a fuel. They need like a fuel. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. Say that, man. Keep going, bro. You
Their
speaking the
attention,
truth.
their attention is like an external way of like getting that energy. But the thing is, women get like a dopamine from getting attention. But the thing is, you only get that you can only get that you can only get so much of that until you get tired of it. What they really want is that internal source of that. You know what I'm saying? Because that will last. You know what I'm saying? Because women do get some sort of stimulation when you like look at them. The high their dopamine, but they want more. You know what I'm saying? They want the source. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. And that is deep. Like you knowing that information and not being able to attract a woman is infuriating. Because I know this
Yeah,
information. I know this information. I'm like, man, like why y'all still playing games?
yeah. And I remember I done that when I changed my energy. Women would like they'll respond differently. They'll give me their thing. Of course, they'll be alerted by it. But the thing is, they're not used to that. So they get into this like mini identity crisis because it just tells them what they're like not. You know, it's weird. That happened to me when I changed my energy. It would come, but they're alerted by it. But then it's a bunch of shit's gonna happen where they're just gonna ghost because they're not used to it. You know, because women are emotional, right? You got to understand how it works. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what's happening. You know what I'm saying? You know, because women are like vacuums. Vacuum.
Yeah.
Women are like vacuums.
And
They suck
and
in
and
stuff.
and the thing is, Kenny, also, let me go ahead and lay it
Mm-hmm.
out to you like this. They'll
What's up?
use your energy to get the guy that they actually want. Like she'll
Exactly.
see you and they'll see that, oh man, look at Kenny, he's so hot. Let me call up such and such that been trying to hit me up and then let me meet up with him. They ain't gonna put that same energy off on you. They gonna put that energy off on motherfuckers, some other motherfuckers, some corny motherfuckers, so they can have something to complain about if it don't work out.
Yeah,
That's infuriating.
they use it as fuel. You know what I'm saying? Because back then I didn't have that energy. I wasn't aware of it. But now when I started moving into it, I started women to come. They'll use it as fuel. You know what I'm saying? They use it as fuel. You know what I'm saying? Because they
Straight
realize
up.
they're not willing to build their own energy from for themselves. So they just want to siphon it from you, then use it for other areas in their life instead of knowing how to build it themselves. Because women got
Oh,
like big egos. You know what I'm saying?
oh, I love that. I
You
love
know.
that. And that's for me and you. That's fact. For anybody else, are regular motherfuckers, normies. That's foreign. That's foreign information. They be like, nah, all you just gotta do is say this and say this. It- and then we realize that we listen to these niggas, we already know what's up. Like
Mm-hmm.
you said, like when it comes down what you said, normie would disagree with that shit. And some niggas on this motherfucking platform would disagree with that shit too. And then they'll turn
Mm-hmm.
around and use it later on. You know, motherfuckers
Mm-hmm.
they'll love you, take from you, and then they'll hate you. Uh, it's
Exactly.
crazy
You know.
because, like I said earlier, in the situation I was in the break room, right? I had to round the
Yeah.
corner when I came into the break room, and I was listening to what was going on because I felt it. Because well, I didn't just feel it; I just heard the voices. I heard a female interacting with a male. So I was like, man, let me listen to what the fuck is going on because, I've been getting a pattern of things that's been, happening and the way it changes when I come into the picture. Like whenever I come into the picture, bro, whenever I come into the picture, it all switch up. So let me go ahead and hang
Mm-hmm.
around the corner, and just listen to what they talking about. Bro, I swear to God, old girl was not even acknowledging this nigga, bro. Ain't pay attention. She was just using this nigga to get through the break. She was like, all right, I'll listen to him until break time's over with. And dude was just like, yeah, just got a new apartment. I paid off my car. He's like, yeah, yeah, that's nice. Her energy wasn't really like trying to. It didn't give off a vibe to where she was into this nigga, right? And I was like, man, let me go around
Mm-hmm.
the corner and see what happened. I'm gonna go around the corner and see what the fuck happened. I get around the corner. This bitch like, hey, I'm gonna give you my number and cause let me go ahead and like take it a step back. Before I round the corner, right? He asked for her number. I heard this nigga. I heard it. I heard this nigga ask for her number. She was hesitant. She was like, well, I don't know. I just, there's so much going on. I don't know. As soon as I round the corner, she see me. She look at this nigga. Yeah, my number is woo doo woo doo. Yeah, you better call me. You better call. And she really giving the nigga that energy, bro. Now that she see me, I'm like, damn, bro. It's crazy.
You see
You,
the effect that your energy did. You see what happened, JMO. What was you about to say?
I'm just saying, like you was gonna say, like my energy brings people together.
And what happened? JMO? Anybody here just logged off? Mm-hmm. Yo, JMO, your thing logged off. You know what I'm saying? hmm You know. All right, guys, I might call it a day on this. You know what I'm saying? Thank you guys for watching. Shoot. Hey, JMO, what's up?
Yeah, that's my fault. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting too invested in the conversation, which is good, you know?
Oh, what happened? Oh, it happened by accident, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't want to like take too much of your time. I thought you like fell asleep
Hell
or
no.
whatever.
Hell no. Hell no. Shit. Um, but the reason why I really fuck with your channel is a whole lot of like things that comes along with the reason why I connect with your channel so deeply. You know, not on no fan type shit. It's just on some connection type shit because I feel the same way. I feel it's a connection. I don't feel like you teaching me anything. You know, I don't feel like no nigga teaching me shit at this point. Cause I can go outside and I can see this shit happening face to face in reality. You know, nobody's teaching me anything, and I'm not teaching you anything. You know, my channel ain't shit. My channel gonna teach you what you already fucking know. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you
Yeah, you
just
talk about
getting that
the
reinforcement.
you're talking about the negative reinforcement. It's like, yo, you're spitting this, you're spilling this spill. You're not talking about what the manosphere is talking about, what's really going on with us. You know what I'm saying? You really talk about it. So I was like, okay, let me just speak about it more since he's gonna like already be on this channel. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and plus people on my channel they connected to drugs. So when they're drug addicts, when you live around drug addicts, they can hear they 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 hearing is really like intense because I feel like people can hear me through the wall. You know, I feel like people can like hear what I'm saying through the wall because a lot of these niggas that I'm around are drug addicts. They do
Mm-hmm.
drugs, and it's like their senses heightened, and they can hear everything through the fucking wall. So that when they see me, that's why they be on that weird shit. You know, because I
Mm-hmm.
talk to like my folks about certain things and shit like that, man. And I tell them, you know, even because I'm not talking to them about what we're talking about. I talk to them about simple shit. And I'm so aware
Mm-hmm.
about the simple shit that everybody else around me is like listening, bro. So when I step outside my door and take a couple of steps, motherfuckers slamming their door, they open the window, they coughing and all that weird type making weird, even vehicles. Like when I try to cross and vehicles just and just do all that weird shit.
It's like
You
some
know,
street.
they rep up their engine and all that shit. I'm like, bro, like what the fuck?
It's like some street theater thing. A street theater. Street theater. You hear the gang stalking?
I mean, I really don't know if it's gang stalking, but I know the shit happens. Like I know,
I don't say gang stalking. That's what people like. They talk about gang stalking. I feel
yeah,
like this is just a part of this matrix. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
just
because I
born
don't
with it.
think they stalking me, but I know they notice me from the moment that they see me. Like the moment
Mm-hmm.
they see me and they notice me and they're aware of my presence, they and go out their way to just do some weird shit. You know,
You know, like
they notice your presence because I don't think nobody's stalking me at all. Like I don't think nobody really want to stalk me, but I know people notice me the moment that they see me.
like they'll do that like in stores. Like I'll be wanting to go an aisle, go past this person, maybe like five people right there. I'm like, I'm not gonna go past them because I know what it's gonna be about. You know what I'm saying? And I remember I went to the store across me, like Publix and all that. I went to the line. I was like, I'm not gonna go to these young people or this girl right there because I know they're gonna give me a bunch of problems. So I went to this person, and they already gave me a fucking problem. So it's like, man,
Right.
you know what I'm
And
saying?
like you said, you know, you heard somebody yelling, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a brief story about this bitch, right?
What?
Um, she felt my energy, right? And like she connected with me, right? But she ain't want to give me nothing. Like she ain't want to reward me with nothing. She ain't want to give me no pussy, no play, none of that shit. But she just wanted to spend time and cipher energy from me, right? But every time
Oh,
I try
like
to
you
make
guys
a move,
connected,
she's
like
like,
you guys,
yeah, yeah.
We guys connected on like a mental level, like he was talking about the similar topics to you and all that.
Oh yeah, yeah. She connected
Oh,
with me, but every
okay.
time I try to make a move, right, she always talk about, well, I'm faithful, but every other day she beat on this nigga door screaming like you hear right now. I'm not sure if y'all hear it, but I can hear it clearly. And she always doing this shit, but whenever she try to like come in and try to like, she try to siphon my energy and shit. But whenever she with this nigga, he kick her out and she banging on his door, screaming at this motherfucker like, "Hey, you gotta lie." But nigga, you was just in my crib. You felt my energy.
She went
If you
inside
was
your
trying to,
crib.
yeah, she inside my crib, bro. She felt my energy. Whenever I made a move, she was like, "No, I want to be a good girl." Cause understand, like you gonna attract good girl sluts. You gonna understand, like when you have a place, you gonna attract sluts in reform. You're
Mm-hmm.
gonna attract sluts in reform. In reform, you're not gonna attract no good girl because there's no such thing as a good girl. The city
Yeah,
girls year around. City
you know what
girls
I'm
are
saying.
year around, bro.
Yeah, I tried to do the same thing too. Like me and this girl, we thought we connected and all that. Then I saw what she was really about. I can just tell, like, oh, and then figure out the whole time this bitch had a boyfriend and she's selling pussy on the fucking side. Like, there's no really such thing as a good girl. Like, she's going almost against her whole nature. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to think about it.
No, Kenny,
Women.
she's not going against her true nature because women in the humans in race, they always was trying to like get something to give some. The white people
Mm-hmm.
then made us believe, and I hate to have to make this a race thing, but we came here in this European country where they made it seem like we are one. We're not one. We're separated by everything, by region, by you know, uh, DNA, all that shit, bro. We're not connected the same way that other people are connected, bro. It's certain things that's wired in us, bro, that make us behave differently. And women are wired a certain way that men are not. They're just
Mm-hmm.
not. Women are gonna do what and we're starting to see that, and everybody's starting to act shocked, like, oh, that's female nature. That's bitch. What the fuck you think it was?
Mm-hmm. Like, society is showing us the effects of like female nature, whatever, if it's not under control. That's why women are doing all this stuff. They're showing us the effects of it if there's not under control. You know what I'm saying? Now it's not under control. You know what I'm saying? And back then it was probably controlled, but it was not controlled properly. So we have to find a method to this thing before, because it's gonna get bad. It's not handled the right way. I don't know what type of occult information is gonna help with that, but it's just showing us that the effects of human nature when it's not controlled properly or handled. Because years ago it was never controlled properly. You know what I'm saying? They just use oppression. You know what I'm saying? So we have to find a solution to this, because the fire is going to continue to burn. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And the reason why it's not used the right way, Kenny, is because like women, and it's not going to be used the right way, right? Because now, let me break it down. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm breaking it down to you because I know you know a lot, and we all kind of like try to like educate each other. But I realized that we pretty much knew this shit the whole time. You knew it the whole time. I knew it the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes down to it, how I feel about the whole situation is that like with women, it's always been about energy, bro. It's always been about your
Mm-hmm.
energy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Now they got so many other normie weirdos that take away from them being attracted to the energy that they can veer off in other directions. They ain't gotta just go off energy anymore. They can go off energy, but now they just using the energy to run off with some corny ass, normie ass nigga. Some
Mm-hmm.
corny ass, normie ass nigga.
Or some fake Doug loser guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then, like, I had this happen to me before, like working this job. understand like bitches was behaving a certain way around certain type of dudes. Like they'll only use these dudes for validation, right? They'll only use
Mm-hmm.
these niggas for validation, right? But when I
Mm-hmm.
came around, they'll take it serious with these niggas. They'll actually want to get involved with these niggas. And I noticed that shit. I'm like, man, you was using this nigga for
Mm-hmm.
bro, you validation was all you was looking for with this nigga. And now I come around, you trying to take this nigga serious. And now y'all in some type of relationship and y'all having sex and shit like that. And I noticed that I get mad. The same
Mm-hmm.
female would get mad at me because she decided to take it serious with the nigga that she was getting validation for. I'm like, you decided to do that. You
Mm-hmm.
decided to fake it. When you saw me, you yourself wanted to get serious with this nigga. And you did it.
Mm-hmm.
And now y'all had sex. And now you come in and you getting mad at me like JMO, why you let me have sex with this nigga? You know I didn't want this nigga. But you know your energy made me have sex with this nigga. They get mad at your energy, bro. They're not mad at you. They're just mad
Mm-hmm.
at your energy because your energy made her take off with some other type of nigga that she wasn't into. This bitch pregnant and everything by a nigga, and she mad at me. I'm
It's
like,
like
no,
self
she not
sabotage.
mad.
It's like a
Like
self.
I'm like Kenny. I'm like, she not mad
It
at
happened
me.
to you in real life.
She
It happened
mad
to
at
you in
my
real life.
energy, bro. She mad at the energy that I brought.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm
It
sorry
happened
to
to you in real
interrupt.
life. It happened to you. It happened to you in real life, right?
Yeah, RL in the flesh, in real time,
You know,
in real
you
time at
gotta.
the job.
Mm-hmm. You know, you gotta understand, like, women are like emotional, whatever. Like every time they sleep with a guy, they got on his energy and all that stuff. But you gotta understand that you actually have your energy, your presence. So when she comes around you, your aura, your energy's having an effect on her body. You know what I'm saying? So she having a chemical reaction in her brain is going like haywire, and now she just runs off. You know what I'm saying? You know, like women, it could look like when you see a woman like, oh, she's just normal, she's a regular woman, but guys don't understand that there's a lot of things going on in her brain because women are sleeping around with guys and dealing with so much. What I'm saying, from the outside it looks like she's normal, but really in her brain is going haywire. You know what I'm saying? Women are good at like holding composure or whatever because they're taught to like impress and perform. So she looks normal, and then when you be with her, you see how crazy she is and a monster. You know what I'm saying? You see,
Exactly.
guys don't understand that because they want to have sex and they think this and all that. You know what I'm saying?
But men don't realize, a lot of men, definitely nowadays, a lot of men don't realize they're having sex based off another man's energy, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, they having sex with a bitch and they can succeed with a female based off another man's energy, bro. Another man's energy
Mm-hmm.
allowed this bitch to like choose this other nigga.
Mm-hmm.
They'll never
So
know,
like,
and it's infuriating.
like women, like they in order to do that, they would have to heal. They have to cleanse themselves vibrationally. But it's not just simple because she takes on the DNA of it and all that. She has to get herself clean, like from the bottom. But that ain't gonna happen because she gonna have relapses and all that other shit. So that's almost damn near impossible. Because you know how women on YouTube they like to be like, oh, I'm healing, and women, it's not. You can't just heal.
Fuck that shit.
You
Fuck
can't
that
just
shit.
heal. You don't work like that, especially a woman's body. You don't just heal from stuff like that. You slept with multiple guys, you dealt with this guy,
Hell no.
you dealt with a guy who
No,
left you.
no. What Kenny? What
Yeah.
she's doing is she's healing from niggas like us that didn't do anything to her. She's healing from niggas that never did anything to her. That's what she's
Mm-hmm.
healing from. She's not healing from the niggas who caused her to have to heal in the first place. She's healing from niggas who never did a thing to her.
Exactly. Oh, you're talking about the
Niggas
girl.
like
Oh,
us that's minus niggas like us who's minding our own business. That's who she's healing from. Niggas
mm-hmm.
who can't, who niggas who she can't get the validation from. That's who she's healing from. If we go to talk to her, she'll be on that healing shit like 100%. But when it comes to some dusty ass motherfucker, after we just talked to her, she's gonna be available all of a sudden. Where's the healing? She's gonna be
Mm,
available, and she's gonna let this nigga succeed. I done
mm-hmm.
seen bitches talk about that healing shit, bro. I done seen a lot. I done seen a lot going through what I done been through and seen the patterns in IRL, in real life, in real time, in flesh.
Mm-hmm. I
I
realized
done
that
seen
I realized that between me and a female, it's not gonna work unless she's on my frequency. If not, then it's not gonna work. She's gonna go. She's gonna do this. She's gonna do this. It's just not gonna work out because we're not in sync. You know what I'm saying? Men and women are just not in sync with each other. That's why a lot of marriages are sexless and all that. So if that shit, so I realized that if in order for it to work with me, then chicks has to be on my energetic level. You know what I'm saying, or higher. But you know what I'm saying, that ain't gonna work. You know, because women like to pretend and all that, like they are. But, you know, it's just, you can only fake it. You know what I'm saying? And I know
right.
that
Eh, I'm
there's
sorry.
only
Go
a
ahead.
I know that's probably like there's only a small percentage of them that could actually meet on that level, like a very small percent, because it's kind of rare. You know what I'm saying?
No, you got to be a dumbass. Like you got to be a square. Like you got to be somebody who not hip to what's going on. You gotta be a person that's like you gotta be a person like that. You can't be charming. Like if you charming and you that person that know how to please a woman, that knows what a woman wants, you can't be that guy. You have to be a guy that's dumb. You have to be a guy that's like the opposite. You got to be a guy that's like yeah, okay,
Or some abusive guy too, abusive stupid guy. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, or you gotta be a dumbass normie. Only normies are able to bro, let me go ahead and lay this out to you real quick. Well, I'm not laying it out because I'm pretty sure you already know.
Mm-hmm.
But you got to be a typical normie to sustain a relationship with the modern female. You got to be a
Exactly.
typical normie. You can't be a person like me that, or a person like you that went down the rabbit hole that's been watching this shit and try to like look at this shit for what it is. Because we're going down the rabbit hole, and even being down the rabbit hole, we see things for what it is.
Mm-hmm.
We go in real life and see things for what it is. We don't just see things outside for what it is. We see things on the internet for what it is.
Mm-hmm. Like, you know what I don't notice? You know what I don't notice? I never see females with guys like us with our awareness. But you like even females who think kind of like this, who say they woke, I never see those same girls who are woke with woke guys. They're always with some NPC loser fucking dude. I never see so-called woke girls with like guys like us. Like I've never seen it. You know what I'm saying?
And when you say guys like us, I don't want to take away from anything, but you know a lot. Like you several steps ahead of me, because you earlier in the shit than I am. So I might go, me being an older person, I might go back to certain things and be that. But by you being young as you are, and you tapped in the way you tapped in, we both pretty much tapped in, but at different levels though.
Mm-hmm.
You tapped in way further.
I say you know a little more because you saw the transitioning stages and people leaving and all that. I'll probably find it out early because of my age or whatever. But I'll say you could know a little more because the timeline. You saw things changing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I know more things because of y'all,
Mm-hmm.
because of you, you know, because of people like Vision, people like Joe the Philosopher, and all that shit. I
You
know
know.
things like y'all because me. I mean, the only reason why I feel like I probably know what I know is because I go outside. Like I'm constantly outdoors. I'm not afraid to go outdoors, but I still notice how people react to my presence.
Mm-hmm.
It's always that negative I said in your stream, like I joined your live. I was in the chat. I was in
Mm-hmm.
the chat. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
people are repulsed and allured by your presence at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Who on what?
Yeah, the last one that you made. The last one that you, the last live stream that you was on, I wrote in the chat
Yep.
that these normies are allured and repost at the same time. Cause you
Mm-hmm.
something different. Like they see something different, but then it's like it's more than what they can handle.
Can
I think you
grasp.
explained it better than I explained it.
You know
You
what I'm saying?
explained it better than I can than I can ever explain it. Or you're very articulate with that shit because I just I really can't. I just kind of just surface level, but you can articulate it and go deep with that shit. You
You
know?
know, yeah, Vision too. Like he helped me open my mind. Like I'll say something because I'll be like over analytical, but he would say it simply. I'm like, yo, that's okay. That's what I was saying. You know what I'm saying? Because Vision, he opened my mind a little bit more too. Because I used to, sadly, we had a fallout with all the stuff, the group and all that. Everybody just fell out in that shit. It was sad. He helped me. He opened my mind because I over analyzed it, and he would just say it simple. I'm like, okay, okay, okay. You know what I'm saying? Because Vision, he wouldn't like have to like over analyze and all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? But sadly, we had
Yeah.
that fallout
But
over
he
all that.
been through it. We all forget about each other's struggle. That's the
Mm-hmm.
reason why we all fall out because we all forget how we got to the point of what we do know.
Mm-hmm.
We all think we just coming in with the things that we know off the bat, but we don't try to like consider what we've been through to get to the point to where we know what we know.
Mm-hmm.
And like you said in one of your videos, even when you do connect with a motherfucker, they still think that they're the only ones that know what they know. So it's
Mm-hmm.
definitely hard to get in to connect with motherfuckers because they think they're the only ones, and you think you're the only one. You said that in your video, man. Shout outs to you, man.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, man. Nobody else gives me props. I was surprised that somebody would give me props on my channel. Like 3 people or whatever gave me props because I would have think people would give me props like that because niggas like to follow under niggas. I'm not the type of nigga to make you try to follow under me. I'll try to make you understand. So I was surprised, man, when people like was giving me some props. Like 3 people. You know what I'm saying? You know?
Like you said, like you said, like in one of your videos towards the end, like you was like, even the people who think like you do, it's still it's still a point to where they feel like they by themselves and you feel like you by yourself, so there's no real connection.
Mm-hmm. Or they may be stuck at a certain level. They didn't like open their awareness, or certain
Yeah,
things will just make them go against it. So it's like a bunch of division. You know what
facts,
I'm saying? You know,
facts.
I don't even talk to like woke people or anything because they're so like surface level, and it's like they try to put you like under them and shit. Oh, I know this and that. So I'm like, I know with me and most people, we're not gonna get along with most guys. Most guys, in order for me to get along with them, I have to like fake agree with they shit, even if they know them a little bit. I have to fake agree with they shit. I have to go along because if I say my shit, it's gonna be an argument or a fight. Even with these so-called woke people, I don't, you know what I'm saying? The only people I can talk to are like people like you or Vision because they will understand it. Most
No,
people don't come to that understanding point. You know
I
what I'm
heard that.
saying?
Yeah, and also I remember you made a video was like you're not a fucking chosen one. Like you was at the mall waiting on your sister. You was like sitting down. You was located, or you was stationary, right?
Yeah.
And you
Oh
was
yeah, it
like,
was.
man, you're not a fucking chosen one. you like, you was waiting on your sister, but the whole time you was talking about, man, you're not a fucking chosen one. You flake, you do all this just like the normies. You're not a fucking chosen one. And I was like, damn, this dude like speaking that shit, that
Mm-hmm.
real shit.
You know, I look at some of these niggas like niggas who say they chose one. Nigga, they got a stable family. They got connections. They got this. They got a stable family. You know what I'm saying? Most niggas like us who know all this shit, we born in broken homes. That's why we know what we say. You know what I'm saying? We have to see all of that shit. You know. You know.
Right. And I was in a household full of women. I remember like these women in my family, they'll cater to their boyfriends more than they'll cater to the family. Like whenever my birthday would show up, they wouldn't acknowledge it at all. When she as soon, bro, I'm gonna lay it out to you like this. As soon as their boyfriend birthday came along, they have all
Yeah.
types of gifts. They'll take them out to eat. They'll do all this shit, and they'll acknowledge them. And But I'm like, I'm your family. If this nigga beat your ass, who you gonna be looking for to defend you? Your family. But in the meanwhile, you ain't even trying to do shit for our birthdays, nigga. When his birthday come up, the nigga that you fucking, and I even had this happen one time. I had a bitch, well, in my family. I call them bitches because I don't give a fuck no more because they follow every other motherfucker that I encounter in my life. They just as a normie as any other motherfucker in society.
Mm-hmm.
I went into her crib, bro. I sparked up. You know what I'm saying? Like I was getting relaxing or whatever. And then she was like, "You gotta take off your shoes. You ain't my nigga." She told me that, like, you gotta take off your shoes. Who are you to walk in my crib with shoes on? You ain't my nigga. And she told me, like, nigga, I ain't fucking you. Take your shoes off. I ain't fucking you. You ain't my nigga. That's what she told me. My own family member, my own flesh and blood, my own sister told me that shit.
Your own sister, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. She like, nigga, I ain't fucking you. You ain't my you ain't my nigga. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
shit. What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's crazy. The same similar thing happened to me with my sister, right? She called the police on me because she threw water on me. I got mad. I defended myself. She called the police on me, almost got me locked up. But then she came home with scars on her face and all that. So she didn't call the cops on that fuck boy. You know what I'm saying? It's so lame, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know?
Yeah. Um, and they expect us to ignore this shit. They
Mm-hmm.
expect us to go throughout life and just act like and pretend that we don't see this shit happening.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I gotta ask you something. Like, I live. If you go in a house full of women, don't you feel like this dark, weird energy you know, if you're in a house full of women? Like I noticed, if you're a house full of men and a house full of women, it's different. Because I used to live with my stepbrother. I used to live with my brother and my stepbrothers, and now I live in a house like full of women, right? Like I noticed like the energy is different. Like with women, it's like this dark energy. It's like it's just weird. Like, you know, it's just. Don't you
Oh
feel that
yeah,
energy?
that's a fact. And they'll try to withhold things from you.
Like the
If you're
energy is
trying to
like.
build something, if you're trying to build something and create something, and you tell your sisters, they're gonna try to sabotage.
Like the energy is like very thick.
Yeah, they gonna try to sabotage it. Like that's why I never like shared any information with my sister because I know they gonna try to like fuck up the energy and sabotage what I'm trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
My bro, even though my bro, he was, but he would never cross the line to the point to where I felt devastated to the point where I was like, fuck it, or I got mad at him. You know, he'll kind of just like, yeah, that's cool, and kind of be passive with it. Not passive to the point to where it's like, I can tell like he fucked with it. But at the same time, he was like, yeah, do you? He was on some do you type shit. He wasn't
Mm-hmm.
on. He wasn't necessarily like supporting me or trying to like help me out, but he was on some do you? Other when I was in a household with my sisters. On the other hand, it was on some sabotage and shit. Like, nigga, you know we got bills, right? You know we got to clean up this shit, right? You know we got kids, and we know it. They'll try to bring up other problems.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like I was in a house with like full of women, like they don't like to share at all and all that shit. Like I'll be like the only one paying half of the bill. Like it was so lame. And it'll cause like fucking a scene and chaos and all that stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? You know?
Yeah, and that's why I fuck with you and your channel. And let me go ahead and say this real quick. Hey, shout out to you because you said like once you go into the place that you were before, you can't you, you, you can't
Can't come
ascend.
back.
You can't ascend because you in the same place that you were before. You have to relocate to ascend. I like your ascend videos. I fuck with those the long way, bro, because you get all the way into it, bro. I fuck with your ascend videos. I fuck with your manifestation videos. And I also fuck with your duality and complicities, I fuck with those videos, bro.
I had made a video like let's ascend together and all that, and I got mad at. I don't want to. I was cursing. I don't want to. I don't know if I offended you. Like I had to make that video like let's rise up and ascend, and I made a response video. I said fuck all y'all niggas. I wasn't mad at y'all, but I was just mad at the fact that nobody wasn't really trying to do nothing or fight the situation. I don't know if I offended you or anybody. You know what I'm saying? If you saw that video.
Understand. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me go ahead and lay it out to you like the best way I know how, in my opinion. Uh, when it comes down to it, like we by ourselves, bro. We gotta be independent, but not independent. We gotta have group think, but not
Mm-hmm.
be like group thinking motherfuckers. We gotta take the information that we receive and apply it. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta apply it in our own type of way, in our own type of situation. We can't come together. That's not gonna happen. That's not the
No, I
right
said
way.
no, I didn't say that. I said like guys, just forget about this. It's just ascend and all that. Just you know what I'm saying. Nobody was like commenting on my video and all that. So I was like, hey, you know what? Fuck y'all niggas. They started like story like. So I was like, I made a video. Fuck all y'all niggas. I don't fuck with y'all. I was like, when I make a video about women, that's when y'all wouldn't respond. But then as soon as I talk about shit like it's ascend and fight, I don't want to see it. So I kind of got mad. So I don't know if I offended you a bit. You know what I'm saying? Or anybody.
You won't offend me at all. Like
Then I
it's your
realized that.
channel.
Then
Like
I
I'm
like
realistic with the shit, you know?
then I
Like
realized that
yo,
no guy is like really serious. Most guys they're not really trying to get out their situation. They're really trying to get stuck. Like, are you fighting or you're trying? Like, I realized that they're not
but
really trying to get out this stuff. And I,
Kenny,
yeah, what's up?
Kenny,
What's up?
like you said, everybody's in their own predicament. Like you
Mm-hmm.
got a lot of niggas that make content like us who got parents, who got a family who will look out for them. So it ain't gonna be no unity. It ain't gonna be no coming together on some let's change some shit because people got support. Like you said on your channel. You said it yourself. They got
Mm-hmm.
support. They got the family. They a lot of these people are the only child. They ain't got a bunch of family members running through the crib. They're the only child. Or, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it
Yep.
ain't like a lot of them. It's like maybe two or three of them. But they ain't got a bunch of family members. Like I used to have uncles running through the crib with their girlfriends, cousins, and all that shit just running through the crib. They barely paid me any
Mm-hmm.
attention. Barely paid
Mm-hmm.
me any attention because they had other family members running through this bitch. Oh, she's pregnant. She's having a child. Oh yeah, she just had her baby. She's coming over. I never had that attention. A lot of these niggas
Mm-hmm.
ain't ain't got the situation that we have. Cause they the
Talk about the
only
niggas in
child.
this.
They the only kid.
Talk about the niggas in this space in general, like who like just talk shit.
Facts. Cause they want pussy.
You
These
know.
niggas want pussy, bro. They just want sex. They just want a bitch just to lay down with.
Yeah.
That's how you can
You know
separate
what I'm saying?
who, yeah, that's how you can separate niggas like you and niggas like these other motherfuckers who just want sex and pussy and all that shit.
Because they already got support, so they don't really got to do all the. I think I might have some of those
Oh,
type of niggas
no,
to
no,
start.
yeah, no. They got support and all that shit, but they just ain't got the pussy. They just ain't got the female, so they mad. You said it in your videos,
Mm,
bro. You're like, y'all got video games, y'all got support, y'all got food every time y'all want it. Y'all ungrateful. You said that shit, and I was like, damn, they are
mm,
ungrateful. All they missing is a female to fuck on. That's why they feel like they ain't got shit.
It's not like critical. Their situations are not critical still. That's why some of these type of niggas may be on my channel. So it is. That's why they don't like feel the need to do what they need to do. Their situation is not like us. You know what I'm saying? It's not critical. So they don't feel that type. They don't feel. They don't feel the need to like ascend and do all this shit. They don't feel like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey Kenny, do you feel
So
like
they
any
are.
static on my end? Is there any static or anything like that on my end?
Oh, like your audio.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that, but it's fine now. You know what I'm saying? What? It's fine now. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they don't feel the need to like ascend and do all that. They already have that. I can just tell these niggas don't have a they never went through shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. And you said that in your video. You was like, y'all niggas ungrateful. Y'all niggas got video games. Y'all niggas out here, y'all getting food whenever y'all want food. Y'all, y'all,
they got
y'all parents paying for everything. Y'all fucking ungrateful because y'all ain't got no bitch.
exactly. Y'all got your own rooms. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't have to share no room with nobody and sleep on the damn floor. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like niggas like us, especially reality is torture. I'm lonely black pillar.
No.
Oh no, chief. Me and niggas like him, we like struggling. We trying to like make it out this bitch, and we're trying. You know what I'm saying? And these same type of niggas want to say, "Oh, you weak, bro. Give up." Or you nigga, you weak. You a bitch. You're not a man. But it's like it's so easy for to say that because you have support. If you really was really in our situation, you would understand that it wasn't that simple to just make it out and change. You would
Hey,
understand. You wouldn't say
and
you wouldn't gaslight us and say, "Oh, nigga, be a man and start complaining." You already
right.
have you already have that fucking support system.
So, hey, Kenny, even if, bro, let me lay it out to you. And you already know this. I'm pretty sure you already know this. Even if they getting the negative reinforcement, they got a family that they go home to that can support them. And they can
Mm-hmm.
forget about all that shit. They can forget about everything that's happening on the outside in real life in IRL. They when they go into their house, they can forget about all that because they got video games. They got family that support them. They can forget about that. They can drift off. You know. But us,
Mm-hmm.
we're constantly reminded of the bullshit when we go into our household and when we leave. You know, a lot of times we do get lucky. It's not always a disfortune. I mean, it's not always bad when we leave our household, right? It's not always bad. Sometimes we get people who will look out for us. I had people pay for my shit before. I had
Mm-hmm.
people pay for my groceries and all that shit and help me out.
Yeah,
But
but
they have to
those are instances though. Those are like small events. I don't always have those are instances. I don't count those. They're instances, you know what I'm saying?
facts. You right. You right. And I agree with that because that don't happen too often. What we deal with, I mean, what I deal with every day is the negative reinforcement. I come in the environment and motherfuckers try to like act like I'm a demon or some shit. And
Mm-hmm.
that's why I say when dude asked earlier, like, what you think you should be? You think you should be a thug or you think you should be an outstanding, hardworking individual? I'm like, you think it depends what environment I'm in. Because if I'm in a certain environment, they're gonna accept the thug. They're gonna gravitate to the thug.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, this nigga ain't shit, but I'm in this environment and y'all gravitating to this nigga, you know? And the thing that pissed me off about the situation is that, with females, man, like, I done had like situations to where like I'm just out and about. And there's a lot of like bitches out here that get put up on by creeps. They always complain about creeps pulling up on them and try to get them in a vehicle and shit like that. Like pimping is heavy out here, but I don't take no
Mm-hmm.
part of that shit. I don't take no part of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But women, I be seeing
Mm-hmm.
women dealing with niggas who pull up on them and all that shit, and they, and and in my mind, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking back to the content, or I'm thinking back to the women who talk about how men be pulling up on him trying to pimp them and all that shit in the city. But when I see them and they see me, I'm talking about the women. I see the women, they see me, and they hurry up and hop in the whip, and the whip just take off. I'm like, you bitches wanna be pimp. You bitches see me, and y'all automatically hop in the whip. Like when I see a bitch, they
Mm-hmm.
automatically gravitate to these motherfuckers. And like you said, Kenny, they're all in line. They want to play like they're adversaries. They want to play like they're protecting themselves from each other. But they're all in line. They're all in line. When they
Mm-hmm.
see a nigga like me, they become in line all of a sudden.
You know what I'm saying? even if I like a sand, I don't want no women or friends because like you gotta ask yourself, what was they at before? Did they say what's up? Did they say, hey bro, I see what you're doing? No. So I don't want that stuff. I don't care about the results. Because what was those same people at before? You know what I'm saying? They can't appreciate the thing that you done because they would never worked or done anything. So it's like I don't even want that stuff.
Nigga, I'ma finesse the fuck out of their ass. I shouldn't like niggas. I mean, let me say this. Like niggas got subscribers that think like them, that's going through the same thing, and they try to finesse them. I'm like, it should be the opposite. You should
Mm-hmm.
finesse niggas just trying to come in all of a sudden. Like niggas who didn't fuck with me and try to fuck with me later when I know all this shit and I start to get somewhere. Nigga, hey, finesse mode.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use them for business, bro. If not, they can just go somewhere else, bro. Because you're
Right. On
not about to be
God, like,
you're not about to be a leech. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. And when it comes down to it, though, let me go ahead and remind you, man. You talked about this. Like, it's a duality, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we talking about all the negative normies, but we don't talk about the good normies and shit like that. Talk about the good normies, like, cause it's a duality, right? Talk about the
Mm-hmm.
good normies, right?
Some be like, hey, I see what you're going. I see what you are. I'm gonna give you an umbrella. I had some good normies. They'll give me like an umbrella. They'll give me a ride. You know what I'm saying? I had on my first day of getting my job. I had some nigga drove me there. You know what I'm saying? He said, I see what you're doing, bro. You heading to work. I used to walk to. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And some to let me come inside the house and eat sometimes with their family, but that happens from from time to time. You know what I'm saying? You know, you know. But then I realized that they were all in the same. They're all the same as the negative one because when I try to like reach out or when I knocked on their doors, they don't like respond. That happened
Yeah.
to me. So that's when I realized they're both in the same boat. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Exactly. Exactly. Or they just is this is a hard topic to talk about positive normies because I be encountering or coming across like good normies, but I can't talk about the good normies because it's blurred. Like the lines between the two, positive and negative, are blurred. Like the line between a positive normie and a negative normie are blurred. It's hard to like kind of like separate the two because you never know when that person is going to convert back to the typical normie. You know,
Hmm.
it's hard. You know, it's and that's why I like to like. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know, man, because I just go off what's happening, man. Like what the fuck is happening, bro. And that's why I only watch channels like yours, Visions, and Joe the Philosopher. Those are the only three channels that I watch on this topic. If I'm not watching
You
y'all,
comment on
I'm not
Vision? Do you
watching
comment
it.
on Vision? Do you comment on Vision sometimes or no? Do you
Yeah,
comment on the channel or no?
yeah. He dropped a song that I commented.
Okay, okay. You know, what I'm saying? You're the I forgot Zay's lifestyle for something. That's one of his friends, but they fell out. You heard of Zay's lifestyle?
No, that's too many niggas.
Oh
I
yeah,
only
Zay.
I only fuck with you, Vision, and Joe. That's too
Hmm.
many niggas. I'm not
Yeah,
finna
that's
wrap
too much.
myself up in. Yeah,
Yeah, for real, that's too much.
that's too many niggas. You
I
know?
watch Zoe from time to time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he got a girlfriend now, so hope that goes good. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
You know, I'm glad he didn't abandon the things he knew about that. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, yo, I was just looking different from that. You know what I'm saying?
I hear that. I
You
feel
know,
that. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. But the only reason why I don't try to fuck with too many niggas, cause I ain't got nothing against anybody. I ain't got nothing against AMS, mediocre tutorials. But I quit that nigga first. I don't give a fuck. That nigga had too many bitches pop up on this shit, and I'm like, how do these bitches showing up to your shit? It's just like fit and fresh. How are these bitches showing up? Y'all gotta pay their way. Y'all breaking your bag just to have these bitches show up so y'all can get content. And plus, one of
Mm,
y'all niggas might be gay as hell. So y'all definitely trying to finesse y'all subscribers, y'all followers, y'all viewers. You gay, closet, faggot, homo motherfuckers. And I
it
get a
gotta be
raspy.
gay. It gotta be gay or something or Kevin Samuels. Cause like, how the fuck do you invite these
Oh,
women on
yeah,
your show? Cause
yeah,
women they're notorious for flaking and all that stuff. Like I don't know how they get them on their platform. Like, that don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? My own siblings barely pick up the phone on me. I don't know how they get these women on their show. Like, that's what I was trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Hey, but homos can connect with women the most because you have to be indifferent to get female energy. Ain't nobody indifferent as a man more than a homo. A homo don't give a fuck about a woman, so a
Mhm.
woman gonna show out more for a closet homo motherfucker than they would a man like us who's just on our own path. Cause they know, like, man, let me give him enough validation, and let me try to like give him truth and signals and all that shit, and play with him. They play with
Mhm.
us, but the faggots, they don't. They know that these niggas are homos. I don't know if they know. I really don't know if they know. I think that these homos in disguise, these closet homo niggas, be convincing these females, and they come on and they like and they I don't know. I let me I'm gonna break it down the best way I can because it's it's all a system. What they use, these gay ass closet homo men. Well, I'm not gonna give Fresh and Fit the benefit of the doubt
You got to be
because
careful
they
with these
they, they
ministry
paying
guys.
these hoes. Fresh and Fit.
You,
I mean, a Fresh and Fit are paying these bitches, bro. They paying these bitches. Like, yeah, I'm finna get on the boat. Cause understand, I saw their stories, and they be on the boat with these bitches, getting them liquored up. I'm like, of course they gonna join your podcast when y'all got them on a boat, getting them liquored up.
I
Y'all
think they
got
use
these
other.
bitches.
I think they'll. Let me say this. I think the women come on a show
Am I
because they see other.
staticking? Am I staticking?
Not real. I say other women go on a show because they see other women going on a show and how they'll promote their Instagram. So
That
they use that
too.
to learn.
That
They
too.
trying.
That
They
too.
use a. They use a
A-
funnel.
Yeah, and
You know
they
what
and they and yeah, and they promote their OnlyFans. They
I'm saying?
promote their
Yeah.
OnlyFans. Like, yeah, I got an OnlyFans. Yeah, come subscribe to my OnlyFans. You can and these faggot ass niggas be like, yes, girl, yes. In their mind, they thinking that, but what they saying, like, you know, what they thinking and what they're doing. It's more than a duality at this point. It's more than a duality because they thinking in third mode. Because these women, they can benefit from the women, right? So it's like a trade. It's like a bartering system. It's like a bartering
Mm.
system. Like, yeah, they thinking I'm a faggot and I like niggas and I need money because faggot needs money too. Like these faggots need to get paid just like anybody else. So I can get paid off these hoes come to plug in they
I'll say
shit
this. I'll
and
say
we talk shit. We talk
this.
shit and go ahead. I'm sorry.
Fresh is Fair is probably like the only ones like I'll probably fuck with on the manosphere because they don't back down what they say. But the thing is, they somebody told it is saying it to them, so they probably have somebody who works for YouTube, so they don't get banned because you got to think about it. They allow you know how much a bitch blunt they sold. They working with somebody. They smart with networking because if not, they channel would have been deleted. So I'm pretty sure they're working with people behind the scenes because saying stuff like this to women, they'll get their channel banned. And you know how much women got into fights in their show and all that shit. You had one woman pull a gun up on their show, so they working with somebody. They working with somebody because if not, then I don't know how they have Fresh and Fit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But let me go ahead and say this. Let me further expand on what's going on. Fresh and Fit, they're faggots, so they think like far ahead. Like they got like different methods how to benefit from the appearance of the women.
Mm-hmm.
One they can benefit from just arguing and going back and forth. I mean, I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and bring it back. Let me rewind it. One, they can benefit off of having these females on a show on a platform. The second is that they can go back and forth and argue with these females and have other guys be like, yeah, yeah, hey, shove it to these bitches. Yeah, tell them hoes. And then third, they can benefit off the bitches being there, and the bitches can benefit off of them by being there. It's like you say, it's complex, but it goes along with everything, bro. Like everything matches. Like, okay, these faggot ass niggas can get these bitches on the show and they can benefit off of that shit. And the and I'm gonna lay it out to you. These bitches can benefit off of being off the show, right? Get a plug, or they can get paid by being there to begin with, because they can pay them hoes by being there to begin with. So they got a bag. Whether they get
Mhm.
niggas to subscribe to or follow them on Instagram, or subscribe to their or purchase their OnlyFans, they
Mhm.
benefit. So they all everybody in that circle benefit off something. So that's why I had to step away from that shit, because everybody benefiting off each other. Like dude said, like they may seem like they, bro, like the video you reacted to, right? Said they
Mhm.
all seem like enemies, right? But they
Mhm.
really trying to benefit off each other low key, whether they know it subconsciously, because everybody trying to play each other in this game. Like in Fresh and Fit, I see everybody trying to play each other. The bitch
Mhm.
like the bitch like, oh yeah, they paid me from being here, so and on the second hand, the bitch is like, yeah, let me argue with this bitch so I can get paid and defend the rest of these bitches for being on the panel. I want to defend and be the voice for all these bitches on the panel, and I'm getting paid. And on the other
Mhm.
hand, Fresh and Fit, it's like, let me argue with this bitch so I can let these niggas know that I'm on their side. And on the other hand, they like, I'm a homo, so I'm not really into these bitches. Is the reason why they're here in the first place, because I have no interest, which is why I can get them to come here so easily. I can
Mhm.
get here and
They
go.
got
I can, yeah.
they gotta be homos because you should see the type of women they invite in a show. Most guys will be trying to get at them. These guys don't even look or try to get at these women. Most guys will try to look like, because most guys will try to get like a sneak in. These guys don't look at these women. They be stone
Or
faced women. They be
yeah,
stone they be stone
yeah.
faced, so they gotta be homos. Most guys will be trying to look at these women on their show. They wouldn't even like they would be trying to pander to get with these females. Those guys don't even do that because they probably homos and you know what I'm saying, they do just do what they do, you know what I'm saying? Because you got to understand with guys, like if a female comes in a room or whatever they do, they gonna try to get with that female, whether it's pandering or doing this. Fresh and Fit, they don't even do that. They be stone faced and yet at these bitches for hours. Like, how the fuck as a straight man can you do that? You know what I'm saying? Unless you have a very high level of discipline. So they got to be homos or something, because most guys will be doing like we trying to get with them. You even see that with manosphere guys. You even have some like exposed videos of them sipping or trying to get this bitch. These guys don't do that. So they might be probably on a download. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, not just that, but homos are toxic. Homo men are toxic. And when they're homos, they get at men and women. And they get at the women mostly to like, when they get at women, it's to taking the woman. Like you said in your video, like they taking these bitches. So if Fresh and Fit are hiring these women behind the scenes and fucking these women behind the scenes, it's a taking them. To have them doing weird shit, because who knows what they doing to these women behind the scenes once they get done arguing with these hoes. And you said it in your video as well. You said it, and you was like, yeah, yeah, these bitches be on some weird shit.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm
Hey,
starting to go ahead.
well, my bad. Like it's been exposed like by the Peace Network. They're like some manosphere channel that posts about man and woman issues. They've been exposed for doing some weird stuff, having some orgies and all that stuff. So I don't know what Fresh and Fit could be on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And back in 2016, well, before 2016, 2015, I was watching this channel by a nigga who was making like dating advice videos. He would go out in the field and all that shit. And shit, he got exposed for showing his dick to a little boy. He got arrested for showing his dick to a little boy. So he's giving out all this information to these men to try to go get women, right? But he get locked up and prosecuted and found guilty for showing his dick to a little boy. That's why I say be careful with the content that you watch with these niggas. Yeah, yeah. Cause dudes on here, like, and that's the reason why I say don't label yourself or don't get too deep or too invested in these motherfuckers that post videos on YouTube. Because you don't know who these niggas are, man. You don't know who these motherfuckers are, man. These motherfuckers can be saying some shit to you. You don't know what they doing behind the scenes. They saying something to you and doing something totally different. Once this shit is over with and the cameras are off and things like that, they're doing something totally different.
Like I would get like weird vibes from these dudes when I say, "Oh, forget a woman, just go." I mean, I get it, but when I feel the vibe, I get like weirdo vibes from these niggas. As far as like, I can't even watch that shit because I feel like certain type of energy when I watch
Right.
them. I get like weirdo vibes, like
And that's why I like your shit. When
you
you
know.
say like make sure the bitch is on your frequency. Cause niggas these dating coaches be doing all that weird shit trying to like make you get involved with bitches that's not on your frequency. What you
Mm-hmm.
know is not what she know. So she gonna go after what she knows, which is probably not gonna be us.
Mm-hmm.
So we gotta figure out like, yeah, we gotta tap in or we trying to get with cause understand we're men who then been through all this shit. Like I said, we see through the bullshit in real life and on the internet.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. You got to be careful on this because there's a bunch of weirdos in this space, especially with all this stuff. There's this guy like I'm not gonna. I don't know if I should say his name. Like we talk about spiritual information and all that stuff, and man problem and be a man. But then he admitted that he likes hoes. I'm like, this nigga's on some weird shit. And I'm like, you guys gotta watch that shit. You guys gotta be careful. I'm like, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with it? I thought dude knew a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? He knew a lot of shit. Then he talked about, oh, I love some hoes. I'm like, you on some other fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? You know? That's why I tell guys, be careful who you listen to. Even if a person sounds smart or whatever, you gotta vet them because they may be on some weirdo shit or say some weird shit, and that shit could expose who they could fundamentally be. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's why I say like that's why I stopped making videos because a lot of things contradict a lot of things that's going on now. Because when I talk about normies and when I title my videos normies, that's how I feel now. But when I talk about the red pill, but one thing I can say about my videos is I never talk about like fucking bitches. I never talk about sleeping with bitches. I talk about bitches who approach me, and bitches who do whoop de whoop and things like that. But I never talk about fucking a bitch on my channel. Like I never talk about anything because I know how a bitch can switch up.
I'll be careful sleeping with these women because these women be sleeping with all types of dudes, gay dudes. So I would not even sleep with them. I'll just be monk mode. I'll try my best to be monk
Yeah.
mode. You know
And
what I'm
matter of fact, let me go ahead and lay this out to you, Kenny.
saying?
Now the homo men, and I'm talking about the homo men, like the men that women don't know are gay, because these homo men be on the internet flashing cash, money, and all that shit. And you talking about how these niggas get rich, how they get cars. These niggas sucking dick. These niggas pulling up on rich white men doing homo shit, taking fingers up the ass, getting booty licked by these men and doing all these weird shit with these men. That's how they coming up with this money. Cause men are like, man, anything necessary to get the bag, and they getting the bag by these men, and they're gonna do homo shit to get the bag, and then they're going back to the women, and the women are seeing this this luxury. Like they seeing these men pulling up in these cars, and the men are jealous of us because we're straight, and they're like, man, fuck you, straight niggas. I'm about to show you. I'm about to get this bitch and fuck her up and give her back to you, straight men. These homo men are corrupting these women and giving them back to us straight niggas.
Oh yeah, bro. I never thought about that. Yeah, man. Like, oh, you a lot of niggas are straight, but how y'all be straight and move and do all that stuff? You know what I'm saying? Like y'all have all this self control not to like be straight and go to the other side. You know what I'm saying? You got to be careful with this black pill shit because there's all niggas saying they about to trans max. I'm like, are you straight? You know what I'm saying? They about to like, are you straight if you do that? I gotta question that. You know what I'm saying? Unless they playing around with that shit, unless they're joking. You know?
No, a lot of these niggas like following females. Like a lot of these niggas don't mind being closet homos because like they trying to compete with the women. You know, the women are out here getting the bag by sucking dick. And the men nowadays, they ain't got no father figure, they following their mother. They following their moms and the females and all that shit. So they're like, man, I'm finna get the bag too. I'm finna get out here and start sucking dick just like the bitches. I'm finna get a bag just like these hoes. That's why you see these rappers getting exposed for being gay. They getting exposed for being gay. They're like, man, I'm finna get the bag. I'm finna do, you know. They getting exposed.
You know what I'm saying?
And
I remember.
these women are still fucking on them though.
I remember. You know the song "Juju on the Beat." That stupid song.
Uh, I heard of it.
Yeah, I saw that guy who sung that. I went on Twitter. He does some weird shit. So I was like, these rappers be on some other stuff. I'm like, I immediately logged off. These rappers be on some other stuff. You know what I'm saying?
And women was about that. I bet he can get like he can like rent out a Airbnb or a boat and have that bitch filled up with females.
Yeah,
You like,
yeah,
yeah, all these niggas watching these females on my boat. Let me go ahead and fuck some of these females. You know, just to show just to get these dudes mad, because gay niggas want to get straight dudes mad, just like females want to get straight dudes mad.
mm-hmm. You know, you know what
It,
I'm saying?
it's an attack on straight niggas. Cause when I'm in the club, like I said this in one of my videos, I'm in the club, right? I'm in the
Mm-hmm.
club. Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Look, I'm in a club trying to enjoy my own night, and I ain't looking for no validation from no woman, from no man, nobody. I'm trying to enjoy my own company, and then I have these gay ass niggas that come with that energy that lets me know that they're gay because they try to like pull up like they're straight, like yeah. But I can see right through that shit. Like, nigga, you a homo. Why are you invading my space like this, nigga? You gotta be a homo, bro. You know,
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
you
bro.
gotta.
Even in real life, a lot of dudes be like, they be trying to invade my space. Like they be on some homo stuff. They be like, I admire this nigga, but I'm gonna do some weird shit. A lot of dudes be on that weirdo stuff.
Yeah,
Like
and
I remember I had a friend like he always told me, "Oh, I smash these bitches," but then another day I saw he was saying some freaky moaning stuff. Like he was in a pool. I'm like, dude, what is wrong with you? So they be on some weird homo stuff, you know?
and that's what you're gonna see because it's more acceptable now. Like people don't get called out for being gay. Matter of fact, when you go on TikTok, when you really go down the rabbit hole of TikTok and Instagram, you're gonna see a lot of homos. You're gonna see a lot of trans when you go down that rabbit hole. And the thing is, with the normies, They don't mind going down the rabbit hole with TikTok and Instagram, so they gonna run into that type of shit. They gonna run into the trannies with the implants and twerking with the fake ass. So they don't mind going down that rabbit hole, but they don't mind going down the. I mean, what they do hate the niggas like us who go down the rabbit hole and who know about they ass. They get mad at us who know about their ass that go down that rabbit hole with the trannies on TikTok and Instagram who get the implants and get the ass injections and twerking like they women. And they don't get judged because, ain't no, because the homos are pushing the agenda like, man, you can be whoever you want to be. So they ain't getting judged. So they don't mind being closet homos. But they do mind when it comes to men like us, because they're like, man, he's straight. I want to be like him. I admire him because he's straight. But let me go ahead and get with the women so I can make this straight man feel some type of way. Even though I'm a homo that been down that rabbit hole with the trannies with the fake ass and titties, but I'm gonna make this straight man feel some type of way by getting with this woman, and the woman would get with this man because they could connect. They're on the same wavelength because they're both have that feminine energy. Women don't notice going into it. They just see a man. They just see a man that got the bag that's showing money, but they don't see the homo side until after it's over. After it's over, they see the homo side. Till after they done
Mm-hmm.
sucked it. Till after they done sucked this dick and took it up the ass. Women don't see that shit until after this closet homo motherfucker done made her shove his dick up her ass. They don't notice that shit. They don't notice it afterwards. Like, oh yeah, this nigga just made me take it up the ass and made me lick his the bitch. The bitch was on Instagram not too long ago. I was watching this shit. I was watching this shit, and she
Mm-hmm.
was she was talking about how the dude made her lick his ass and finger his ass, and she she
AMS said that.
yeah, he said that shit too, but it was a female on
Oh
live talking
yeah.
about it was a female this time on live
Talk about
talking
she.
about
Are
how,
you talking about Lucky? Talking about Lucky?
I really don't know. It's like a
She
clip.
black, right? Is she black, right?
Yeah, it was like a clip.
Oh,
It
she's
was
black.
a
Oh, that's
clip.
Lucky. Oh, that's
I,
Lucky. I
I
know
did
her,
I
bro.
didn't I didn't go I didn't go on her page, but they always post clips on Instagram of some bullshit that's going on, right?
Bro, I don't want to sound biased, but these dudes be on some more download stuff to these women. Like I seen it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Women actually exposed it. Like they be on some weirdo stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying?
But then they get mad at us men who don't be on that shit, and then they fuck around and deal with these homos. They turn
So,
around, they
so
get mad at us, and then they
mm-hmm.
turn around and then fuck with a nigga on the download shit. And that nigga that they fuck with, that be on the download shit. Let me go ahead.
Yeah,
God
like a
damn.
lot of women are becoming down low. They say on bisexual. They don't know the reason why they become a down low because they dealing with these dudes that are down low. They don't know that though. That's why these women be like, oh, I'm gay. I like women. They're doing that because they don't know that they're sleeping with those type of guys. You know what I'm saying? Women gotta be careful who they sleep around with. I advise women to be careful who they sleep around with
Right.
because when women sleeps with somebody, she seeks on the energy and the DNA. Women don't know that. You know what I'm saying?
And,
Women
and
act women act on the depictions on the men they deal with. If you see a woman talking this way and all that, that's a reflection of the past men. Women gotta be careful, but they're so loose out here. You know what I'm saying?
right. Any nigga that wanted to fuck a bitch in the ass is on some homo shit. I never want to fuck a bitch in her ass.
That's kind of weird.
Never.
That's so nasty.
Never. I never want to fuck a bitch in her ass. But you go on OnlyFans and the niggas that the bitches be subscribing to that they be fucking on their OnlyFans be on that gay shit. Be having these bitches lick their ass or they be getting done in the ass by the niggas.
I don't really
This
watch porn like that. I don't really watch porn like that. I'd rather watch the videos where the females just do it to themselves because I can't watch that two people shit. That shit just it's nasty. That just makes me not want to watch it. I just watch it what a girl does to themselves because
Uh,
it just doesn't do
hey,
nothing for me.
King,
It's just
I be
whack.
watching that shit too. I be watching
Which
that
one?
shit too. I rather watch a bitch give head to a dildo than an actual nigga. You know,
Yeah,
like
I can't watch that. It's just nasty, like dick slinging everywhere. That just makes me want to vomit. So I'm like, let me just watch the bitch when she does it to herself because it's just weird. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why am I watching this nigga do this and this and seeing like like gross? I'm like, nah, bruh. I want that image in my brain. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
I hear that. I feel that for sure. But a lot of these bitches be, I mean, a lot of these homos have first dibs to the bitches that you want. Like these Instagram models, when they decide to like go into porn, the first niggas that they deal with, first, first of all, when these Instagram bitches go into porn, they fucking other bitches. They doing lesbian shit, right? They
Mm-hmm.
getting they pussy ate out, they eat the other bitches' pussy, and then eventually they start to do porn with niggas. But the niggas that get first dibs on their ass be the homos. They be the homos, man. The homos get first dibs on these bitches nowadays, man. Straight niggas, you ain't got a chance, bro. If you ain't taking dick as a man, you ain't got no chance to dealing with a bitch. And I ain't saying that to cause no agenda, but I'm just saying I see a lot of bitches dealing with homos.
Yeah, I see it too. Like it's just crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Women have more. It's like question dudes who have female friends and say, "Oh, I look at my female friends." Because if you want to, if you're like a truly masculine man, you can't really have a female friend, like because you're gonna dominate her. It just doesn't make sense. Like it just doesn't make sense for you to have a female friend, especially like a dude like us, like a masculine man. It doesn't make sense to have a female friend because you got to stoop down to her level and relate to her. If you don't relate to her, then it's like it won't make sense for you to have a female friend. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what. That's,
Even
go ahead. I'm sorry.
even having a male friend, like if you're a masculine dude, you're not gonna have male or female friends because most dudes are weak. They have no discipline, and plus women, you gotta relate to their level and be almost like a woman like. Because if not, if you're masculine, it's gonna force her to be um feminine. So it just doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And when it comes down to it nowadays, I notice me like a bitch will play with me, and then she'll run in with a feminine motherfucker. Like,
Hey, what's
Mhm.
up, everybody?
Oh, what's up? Do it, Unito. What's up, man?
Hey, man. Hey, I hear what y'all talking about, man. Before we continue that, I just gotta tell you all something, man. Like, man, bro. Far as this matrix, bro, I've been in my little time chamber, and I've been having major thoughts, like just like on some pure awakenings, bro. I'm gonna tell both of you all and the people on the stream. Like I've been awakening this seraphim eye that I have, and just allow me to see a whole bunch of things much deeper than what before. So you know how people in the matrix are so mentally damaged that they call themselves false identities to the point where it'd be like, oh, I'm white, I'm black and shit, right? Due to the mental damage that the so-called reptilians placed on a lot of humanoids on planet earth. And you know, a lot of us melanated people of all melanated nationalities are non-ether beings, right? You see, I did a video about that off screen. I'm not able to post it on YouTube because my iPhone keyboard keep fucking up and shit, and it doesn't allow me to post. So once I get that shit fixed, get everything fixed on my phone, bro, it's gonna be up. It's gonna be up. Everybody gonna be awake for real. Cause man, bro, this shit gonna hit deep, man. And like on the topic that you all was talking about with with like the only fan girls and stuff like that, the only guys that got a chance with them is like dudes that are like so-called Freemason homos. It's true. Freemason homos. Guys that's like high status, right? For both of y'all can hear me, right?
yeah, for sure. Like high Mason homos, man. I agree
Yeah,
with that.
like cause like only the Freemason guys get dibs on these only fan girls and stuff like that. And like the thing about OnlyFans girls, like girls that's like in the military, they got OnlyFans too, but you probably wouldn't know about it because they have to, keep that under wraps. But any girl that's like in college or fraternity, a Freemason group, a certain military branch, is like she always gonna deal with some dudes with high status in terms of like, you know, doing all the special things with and shit like that. The reason why girls like bad boys is because bad boys remind is like one of the girls to them.
Exactly. And understand this. I don't mean to cut you off, but what do bad boys normally do? They go to jail. And they get like hard time.
Yep,
And
exactly.
what do niggas do when they get hard times? They how do they fulfill their sexual needs? And they don't talk about this shit. They don't talk about this shit.
Exactly, bro.
They I don't even want to say it because I don't want to get dude kicked off YouTube. Like, damn, bro, they get out and they get successful because they're willing to suck a dick. They're willing to take an ass fucking. Are they willing to fuck a nigga in their ass? They be like, even if they get out of jail, they on that tough shit. Like, nah, nigga, you ain't fucking me, right? Now I'm about to fuck you in your shit. Nigga, you about to suck my dick. And they get their dick sucked and they get ahead. And they get
Exactly, bro.
the tops. You already know what they, bro.
Exactly, bro. I already know what you mean, man. Bro, I see this everywhere on like corporate social media platforms. Any girl you see is like, a college athlete, a gymnastics star, or any type of high status type of girl, whether she do yoga, these are the type of guys that they affiliate with, right? And yes, even Freemasons get jail time. It can happen to them. But when they come out, but their jail time is all scripted. And these are the same guys you're talking about, that will is willing to like have sex with both genders to get ahead, have a whole lot of money, all this stuff, man. Shit's wild, bro. All for some damn fame and money and more blood sacrifice rituals, which is what they're doing this shit for. Because when they perform, when high status girls and high status dudes, do OnlyFans flicks, their whole agenda is to perform blood sacrifice rituals, because you gotta understand, comprehend, social media fame is like the new Hollywood, right? So like when it comes to these type of high status guys that they got this scripted jail time for a scripted crime that they did, and they willing to like have sex with other guys, and then they come out and they get the so-called high status girls or whatever, or any good looking girl that it is that's probably in a Freemason family, and they fucking, man, like, yeah, these girls literally give themselves to these Freemason guys, because the Freemason bad boys get first dibs on them and shit. And it's interesting you brought that up, man, because you want to know who else is like homosexual too, man.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Is he on Instagram, right?
No, I was gonna say like male police officers and female police officers are homosexuals. Because think about
Yeah.
it, if you a heterosexual woman, why would you want to take up a job to be around other women in a prison all day, guarding them? See what the fuck I'm saying?
Yeah. It's like that
Exactly.
now. It's like that now. It didn't kind of like shifted. But
Yeah,
this
cause I know
generation,
this.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, cause I was gonna tell you this, cause you always know it's like, cause if you a heterosexual man, like why would you want to take up a job as a male police officer so you can guard male prisoners all day? You see what the fuck I'm saying?
Exactly. Like I be seeing like guys come off from prisoners and they be well off more than average guys you see walking down the street. Like they be getting like money. Like I saw a guy like in the pandemic. He just came out of prison that time, and this dude is flexing money on me. I'm like, how does this dude better off willing than me? I'm like, he has to do something. He says he's selling drugs. I'm like, you're not gonna make that much money selling drugs. I'm like, you have to be making money behind the scenes, because like no way you just came out of prison. You're doing well off than the average person. You know what
But
I'm saying?
hey,
Of
Kenny, I
course.
have to play devil advocate. Like, let me play devil's advocate. Like, when you take females out of the equation, you kind of can better focus. You know, of course, I know niggas are fucking each other in prison and all that shit, but a lot of times, like niggas go in, they fight, they got hands, they can, you know, they can defend themselves. You know, a lot of times, like niggas being that bitch, be like, all right, well, let me further study on this shit. You know, it's just like us. We're in our own prison when we go down the rabbit hole because we isolate ourselves, low key. We isolate ourselves, you know, and we distance ourselves from women because we already know shit about, you know, but they
Yeah.
don't have no choice but to isolate themselves and distance themselves from women, so they able to further read and have that knowledge and you know and gain that awareness that they didn't have before. When they get out in the real world, if they ain't on that same shit, they can progress.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Oh
true
yeah,
because like, look, check this out. When you mentioned about how like the, you know, outside of the jail systems, you know, when you think about the so-called slave owner matrix society, that's like a prison within itself because a lot of people are mentally damaged, bro. Especially my melanated people out in the United Kingdom, man. Look at how they are out in United Kingdom. When you think about the roadmen is basically like gang members, right? So melanated people out in United Kingdom, they're so far mentally damaged due to the slave owner media teachings and indoctrinations the same way in United States. But like the melanated people out in the Caribbean countries and African countries, they're not as mentally damaged, right? The only problem with the African Caribbean countries, it was nothing but like money issues and poor agriculture out in those regions until like the 21st, until like, you know, 2010 came. Now it's not no money issues in the Caribbean and African countries no more because people be wanting to go visit there now because we see how, you know, because people in African Caribbean countries just now got social media to show how beautiful it looks. And then you see how melanated people think out in the African Caribbean countries, like, damn, it's like they be in their true element. But when you see melanated people out in United Kingdom, out in USA, Canada, what do you see? They just like so indoctrinated, poison, and so mentally damaged through slave on teachings. It's like they can barely get themselves out that poison because they've been in it so long. And it's like, you know, when a person be in a funk for so long, they can't even realize that they're in it. You feel me? So that shit crazy, man. You can go and continue though, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, and I definitely agree with that, and I understand that. But going back to what Kenny said in one of his streams, man, when he was talking about manifestation, he was talking about like how men in prison can come out and get a bag and get rich because they went through that hardship. Sometimes it takes hardship in order to get where you need to be, you know, because you get to like notice the blockage. You notice the blockage, man. Like you get to notice like what's blocking you, what's holding you, and all that shit. Can you talk about it? And shout outs to Kenny, man. You know, and shout outs to you too for joining the stream, man. You know, and speaking all the real shit. I agree with that. And the thing with these women though, these women, bro, they really don't know what we discussing it as if they know what they're going into. But all women see is just a man and a bag. Like, yeah, he a man. He got tattoos. You know, gay men don't mind like tatting themselves up and tatting their back, their neck. They you know. Well, a lot of straight men will too, but a lot of gay men will take on that. Like, you know, because you know a lot of gay men keep up with the Joneses. They keep up with what's going on. The gay men are good with keeping up with everything, with the men and the women. You know, so they see what the men are doing, and they see that they can't get with the men. So they see that the women like what the men are doing. So they try to copy what the men are doing in order to get the women to make the men that they can't get feel some type of way. because they know that the women are gonna be accessible to them because they share the same energy because they have that feminine shit going on.
Yeah, it's crazy though, man. You know what's crazy about that, man? Like, man, bro. Like, especially like with the so called like homosexual men and all that, bro. Like, I notice a lot of them tend to like act like over manly, right? They act over manly in general. Whereas like this a lot of the so called straight men, they don't really act tough and all that. Like they pretty
Yeah,
much like
hyper
let
masculine. Hyper masculine. They act hyper masculine.
right.
Exactly.
Cause like for example, like how I'm gonna use an example. Cause like if you take like laid back men that they might wear like flower shirts and something like that. They might practice tai chi or some shit like that, right? Kind of like Ip Man, like Wing Chun, right? Those are like the laid back men. Then you got the hyper masculine men, trying to prove how gangster they are and all that. Trying to like prove that they're heterosexuals and all that stuff, and they be the main ones that be the homosexuals. It's like a lot of shit just be like a whole like cover up and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, can I say this? No, they're not hyper masculine to prove that they are manly. They're hyper masculine to prove, I mean, not to prove anything. They're just mad at the man that they're around is not homos like they are. Just like we get mad when people don't know what we know, when people don't know what we done figured out, we get mad. We're like, why the fuck these motherfuckers in the world? What the fuck we know already? These hyper masculine homos are the same way. Like, why the fuck are the rest of these men not hyper homos like me? Why the rest of these men not gay like me? Why the rest of these niggas out here chasing women? They should be like me. They should be on some dick like me. That's
Yeah.
how it is, man. That's how it all, in my opinion, that's how it all comes together. Because I'm trying to look at, like, shout out to Kenny again. I'm trying to look at the duality of it.
Mm-hmm. Like a lot of like guys who like have this gangster persona, try to be hyper masculine, they always try to supersede the fact that they're like homo and all that. They did be having like a bunch of men in their videos and all that stuff. It's just weird. You know what I'm saying? And they be having some women in their videos, but they don't even like look at them or whatever. Like I just noticed that. I don't know if they're trying to prove something to men to like get over them. Like it's just weird. You know?
Yeah, and it's a duality. That's what I'm saying here. Like you said, Kenny, when it's the duality, the best way you can handle that shit is not getting involved. Like you just kind of go about your way. When you go about your way, you got people that try to like shove you into these places. Like they try to like look at you and try to figure out by the second in which they see you. You ain't even gotta do shit. It's like the second within they see you, they try to shove you into what they want you to be. If a gay nigga see you, a gay nigga like you, he gonna assume you gay and gonna try to do that weird shit. Gonna try to invade your space. If a woman see you and she assume that you like that, she gonna invade your space and do all that weird shit. But at the end of the day, they know that we know what we know, so therefore they just gonna like hate. They not gonna like us. They gonna give us that spiritual
Yeah,
warfare,
man.
like I said in the live stream, bro.
Man, I tell you,
Go
man,
ahead.
like like stuff.
Audio.
Yeah, you there, Kenny?
What's up? What's up?
I'm mute. You hear
Oh,
me?
yeah, the
Yeah,
audio.
I think the audio went off on
Yeah, Jules. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it shut off or.
yeah. Can you fix it? I mean, can you
Oh, I think it's going on with his. You know what I'm saying? Just
okay.
because it's not on, because it says that he's not on mute, but Okay. Yo, JMO, what's up?
Yeah, man.
Damn, we've been on there for like almost. Oh, shit, he's back. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do this for a little bit more, like probably like 20 more minutes or whatever, because we've been on here almost 5 hours. I want to take up y'all sleep. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but it's very
Yeah, like
it
it's so yeah, man. I'm back, y'all. It's just like shit. As soon as I start getting on the deep top about the high status men and women, they try to mess with my Wi-Fi to try to shut that off because they knew. So I was saying is, man, like when it comes to these high status women and high status men on social media, like the fame and all that, man, like yeah, like you literally have to participate in Freemason rituals in order for you to be around a lot of women and men. That's just how, because a lot of women had to do it. Just look at the women that go to Dubai and they posting pictures in the sand, knowing that there's deserts like almost damn near everywhere.
but women don't give a fuck. Women are always been like the type that be like thinking about what other people think. They
Yeah,
always do that shit. So women
exactly.
don't give a fuck about selling their souls.
Yeah, women have golden object syndrome. They have golden object syndrome. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, especially the Middle East,
Hey,
especially like the Middle East women of today, like that's like in their 20s and teenagers. Yeah, they got that so called golden object syndrome that you talking about, man. Because I just spoke on that, and you like all scream, and I'm like, man, why a lot of the melanated Middle East nationality women out in United Arab are acting like the damn girls out in United Kingdom and United States, and we want to know why? Because in the Arabian countries they have so much access to social media and technology, just like out in the corporate countries in Europe. That's why they're so indoctrinated. You see what I'm saying? And
right.
guess what? That a lot of shit ain't saving them.
But can I say this? Can I you mind if I
Yes, go right
yeah.
ahead.
But women nowadays they don't give a fuck. Bitches will be in Dubai. Like, let me go ahead and say this. Let me go. No, I'm being serious. Let me go ahead and like say this real quick because I know it's the pattern. Women don't care about what men think. Women don't care about going to Dubai and selling pussy and all that shit. Women are only focused on other women. Women are taking pictures in Dubai and being like, "All right, you you was in Dubai selling pussy. All right, cool. I'm finna be in Dubai selling pussy. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna take a picture out in Dubai, and because bitches know what they're doing. Bitches know what's going on. Bitches are like, all right, well, you selling pussy? I'm finna go to Dubai and sell pussy. Do you see this picture right here? Yeah, bitches, I'm out here selling pussy too, just like you hoes. But us men, we don't know because we're so behind the curve on the shit, and women are ahead of the curve when it comes down to this shit. But women are doing that shit. Women are be like, yeah, I'm in the bar. And women know. Women know, like, yeah, you selling coochie, but women don't give a fuck. Another woman will look at that shit and be like, yeah, I'm finna plan to go to the bar and sell pussy and take a picture and show these hoes that I'm in the bar selling pussy. You know? Like bitches just they don't give a fuck about what niggas think no more. They don't give a fuck about us. They don't care. They care
Yeah,
about definitely on me on social media. They
yeah,
showing pictures in the bar just to show that they selling pussy just like every other bitch selling pussy. It's just a niggas like, bro, you in the bar selling pussy. And bitch like, yeah. But they don't say it. Bitches don't be like, yeah. But they just look at niggas like they just ignore the text. They just ignore that shit. They just leave it on red. But bitches, they connected with each other deeply to the point to where like, yeah, I'm selling pussy out here just like y'all bitches.
Exactly. If you go on Instagram, you see that woman will respond to the male comments, but quick to respond to the female comment. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
oh yeah. I'm gonna actually talk about that, in the near future and stuff like that too. That's a good. I'm glad you brought that up because let me tell you something. Like I seen one woman, like her name was like Black Ariel 31. you know, she be taking her pictures like all in like, you know, Dubai and like, you know, United Arab country and all that stuff. And like, of course, she got a dude that be with her now and stuff like that. And we all know she met the dude like out in that country just so she can get a come up or
Hey, that
whatever come
nigga,
up.
that hey, let me go ahead and say this. If she out there with a nigga, he a fully gay motherfucker. He out the closet. He not shy with being gay. Cause understand, if a bitch willing to travel out here with a nigga that she feel comfortable with, he out the closet. He not no yeah, I'm a low key gay ass. No. If he out there with a nigga and she taking pictures and all that shit, this nigga's out the closet. He like, yeah, I'm, he might not be out the closet with all these the Bob motherfuckers, because these bitches have a way of communicating with these buff ass, big ass homos.
Oh yeah, for
These
sure.
bouncers at the club, they be homos. And these bitches got a way of like connecting with these niggas who are big, buff, tough motherfuckers who got that bag, who are out the closet, out the way. And they go out here, and this nigga be playing his part. He be like, yeah, I'm her girlfriend, bro. This my bitch. This my bitch.
I
And
didn't even
he
know
the
that.
whole time she know he a closet homo, but the bitch gonna be quiet. The bitch gonna be quiet and cause she don't want to. Bitch, she's vulnerable out there, so she gonna
Bro,
let that big ass homo nigga defend her by being like, yeah, this my bitch, this my
y'all,
bitch, this my bitch.
y'all
You
open my
know?
mind. Y'all open my minds on this because I didn't even know all that. Women have like some sort of strategic formula to this. I didn't even, you guys open my mind on that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Bro, I'm telling you right now, if you both type in Black Ariel 31 on Instagram, if it's everything that was just explained right now. If it's everything of the whole description, man. Like, you know, for some reason, it's like so many females, and you know what's crazy is a lot of females don't even be Instagram or social media famous going out to Dubai either. Keep that in mind.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that.
What
You
y'all think?
right.
What y'all take on Ice Spice? What y'all take on Ice Spice? Did she sell out? Like I'm seeing her everywhere, bro. Ice Spice.
I
Yeah.
no, I to- in my opinion, I think she got on how the internet niggas got on. You know, um, it made her turn that way. It made her, because women don't mind selling their soul. It made it started off like what she did, like every other nigga do to get on. They be authentic. They do their videos in their hood and their neighborhood. But in the media, I think like she caught on to the shit. She was willing to like, like, all right, cool. Let me go ahead and progress and wooty 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 woo. Just like most niggas, they try to progress and wooty 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 woo. You know, like niggas get on try to rap. Like, man, I'm trying to make it in this rap shit. I'm gonna keep rapping wooty woo, and whatever comes along, man, I'm gonna hop on that shit. I think she was the same. But women are quicker to like fall into whatever the fuck is going on. Yeah, shit, I'll do it. I'll suck it. Women are quick to fall into that shit. It's nothing to them. You know, that's the
Yeah.
reason why it's taking most men forever to get on. Like, no, because most niggas, they're like, I ain't with that weird shit, nigga. Nigga, I come from the hood, nigga. I just been shot by a nigga. What you think, I want my dick sucked by the same nigga who try to take my life? Nah, hell no, nigga, get the fuck on. But a bitch would be like, yeah, nigga, I suck dick anyway. Dick is dick. What is it? It's been in a nigga bully. I mean, what has been in a nigga ass or a female ass? A dick is a dick. A bitch gonna hop on that shit like, man,
Or
I don't
worse
give
yet,
no, you know.
or worse yet, inside a damn animal. If we talking about Hollywood, cause it be like that. They be doing shit with animals and all that shit, man. It's crazy, man. That's how
Mm,
raw it is. That's how wild it is, man.
mm.
And look, check this out about the way
Hey,
I think
I
about
got a
Ice
question for
Spice.
you guys, bro.
Go ahead.
I'm going on the. if you go on Instagram, you see women even with like smaller followers, like 1,000 to 100,000. I be seeing them going to places and travel. Like, where the hell do they get this money to do this? Are they getting it from college? Because I never really been to a lot of
Look, I feel like you know it,
places, and they're
Kenny,
like going to
Kenny,
like all these
Kenny. I
places,
feel
like
like you know
traveling to
this shit
Hollywood,
already, man.
America. What's up?
No,
Well,
Kenny know this shit already, man. You talking to
Now I just want
Kenny? He know this shit.
I want to hear y'all. I want to hear y'all. I want to hear y'all what y'all think on that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I'll go first if you like. I'll go first on that. Yeah, because like, man, you're not lying about that. Because like, look,
What's up?
when I spoke on the topic about one of these Instagram famous girls like Jasmine Easter Vez, and like she had one of her girls that had like way less followings, in videos with her, and they go travel to all these different countries and stuff like that. The reason why is because they're linking up with high status guys outside of the social
Oh,
media,
okay.
right? Because like for them to get all that money to go out to all these different places, obviously they had to like give themselves to like high status Freemason guys to like do all this stuff, right?
That's a
Especially the
fact.
girls,
That's a fact.
that's like in the fraternity and in like college and all that stuff. Because how the fuck a girl that goes to Arkansas University find herself out in goddamn fucking Trinidad?
Shit, shit. Hey, you speaking facts, bro? Hey, this nigga speaking facts.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not making sense to me. Like the plane tickets to these places are like pricey. I'm like, how are they going to these places? I can't afford that. Like, what the hell?
Oh yeah, especially athletes too. I seen Travis Hunter, who is now at Colorado University. He be with his girl out in Jamaica, all these different countries. And keep in mind, he's a college athlete, so for to be a college athlete, it's like you would think that you had to be fully focused on your grind, playing sports, and like getting good grades at that college, right? But how you end up in like Jamaica and all these different places, right? Here's the reason: Freemasons. Does that
Hmm.
ring a bell?
Yes, but they got to be linked to something because that's not making sense on how they go into these places and they're just almost like you know what I'm saying us
Kenny,
maneuvering.
Kenny, listen. This what I'm not trying to speak for anybody. Dude laid it out. Like I totally agree with what he said. It's no different from the homo. Women have no morals. So if a nigga is willing to take her on vacation and this is the internet. So a nigga is willing like to send a cash app, send like a Photoshop picture of the ticket, and a and not to mention like a bitch can go on his page and see how many followers he got and look at his pics, see him standing in front of this car and see him around these people and see who he associated with. And
That's
now
how big
she,
it is.
yeah, now she got the DMs with the same man who got these many followers, taking pictures with these many people in these areas in which she's like, God damn, I can see myself out there. I know I already got the DM from this nigga. He booking my flight as we speak. I'm finna go out there. I'm finna show these bitches I'm out there, you know, cause she know in her mind like the rest of these bitches out there selling pussy. I'm finna go out there and pop my shit and get a bag.
Like I saw on this a community post about these women, these four black women. They built a construction business. I'm like in my mind, congratulations. But I like in the back of my mind, there were probably men behind the construction and the funding because I'm like, how do you have four black women, especially with makeup and nails, who make a fucking construction business? It wasn't making any sense to me. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it be
You
like
know.
that, man. Like shit. Look, how you think like people like Miss B Nasty got to where she at? Because Miss B Nasty, she showed that she was like a former military girl, and then she got offered to like go to all these different places and that's what led her to do like the OnlyFans thing, right? That shit wild, man.
Mm-hmm.
As far as these four
Mm-hmm. I'm
women
sorry.
that got the construction, man, like it had to be some people behind that. Had to be, it might have been some like some shadow government that got a hold of like to get them to get these big dollars and shit. Freemasons, a whole bunch of things. It's a whole lot of like high status groups.
I mean, I think it's not as complex with women. When we talk about women, we go off too deep into the shit. Like, yes, no, it's not deep with women. Like, nigga, like I said earlier, a nigga DM her. One day she decided to respond to that shit, and she go on this nigga page. No, she looking and see this nigga got these many followers, and he traveling, he doing the world, and this nigga got other bitches on his page doing this with the woo, and now she's invested in this shit. Bitches get
Mm-hmm.
invested in different shit than niggas get invested in. Niggas, we trying to build and trying to get like that to where we can travel and all that, but bitch is just waiting on a nigga to just inbox her and she can look at his page. She can look at what's going on with this nigga and know that he got everything already in place. So
Yeah,
therefore, she like, all right, cool. I'm all right. I'm finna pull up. The bitch pull up to Dubai and all that shit. Do whatever, you know. And just what it is. It's not as complex with women than what men think.
Exactly. Then they meet other people in network. You know what I'm saying? And continues on. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Thank you,
It,
Kenny. Kenny.
and Like I gotta let me tell you something. I know like women are used as a. I know women have it easier. There's an advantage, but this is still a system. You see these OnlyFans girls, they're making like $1,000 selling feet pics. I'm thinking that there's men behind them making the most money. Then they get a cut of it because in this system, they're not just gonna let you get over and do what you want without any restrictions. So I'm thinking there's men behind them. Even though women have it a little easier, there's still a system. The system's not gonna let you go all the
Right.
way up the ladder. So there's
And
people
Kenny.
behind that.
Kenny.
You know,
The reason.
yeah,
Let me go ahead and lay it out like this. This is my opinion. Again, I'm not trying to like say my word as law, but understand like these women, they go outside the country. They may have traveled state to state, but they ain't been outside the country, so they think that it's laid out the way it is here. But when they get out there, they figure out like, yeah, you bitch, you gotta do this, bro. You got because ain't no laws. If I fuck you up, ain't no laws that's gonna punish me when you in this country, bitch. Bitches have that same mindset when they in this country. Like, yeah, I can go to this state, and if anything happen, I can have this motherfucker arrested. I can accuse this nigga of this or this person of that. But when they go outside the country, they bitch, this is law. You gotta do this, bitch. You ain't no way around it. So it is what it is. Bitches thinking that they going outside the country and thinking that it's law. It's the same fucking rules. Hell no. The everything is different. But bitches, they so confident they getting the bag off niggas out here. Like, yeah. They mean these Indian niggas in America, bro. They mean these Indians in America, and these Indian niggas fucking their head up, giving them a bag, like, yeah, you a black queen. Yeah, and these Arabs be fucking their heads up too. Like, yeah, he got a nice ass. Nah. And these women, they be soaking that shit up by these Arabs and these Indians in America. And they be like, man, let me go to a foreign country because I know I can finesse these niggas in a foreign country. But they end up getting finessed when they go into these foreign countries with these Arabs and these Indians.
and that's why sometimes they end up being missing or this, and they get the body parts harvest. They don't even know that. Like,
yeah.
you
I
know
was
what I'm
gonna
saying?
mention that too because I seen videos of that, like what happens to girls and like,
Hello, they doing this again, bro.
Yeah,
With the audio,
yeah,
bro. You
yeah.
know what I'm
It
saying?
was the
That's
bitch
why.
with it was
That's why.
the
Yeah.
bitch with tiger booty. I don't know But she felt like she could finesse a nigga overseas, but she had a tattoo on her booty of a tiger, asshole and everything. You know, her whole ass like tattooed of a motherfucking. She had a tiger tatted on her ass,
What
and
the?
she went overseas.
Yeah, that should
And
tell you everything.
she, and you can look this up. It's documented. It's documented. So look this up. Tiger booty. Look this up, both of y'all. I'm not talking about Kenny. I'm talking about you two Jewish. Look this shit up. Tiger booty. She went overseas. She thought she can finesse them niggas over there like she finesse niggas over here. No, they killed her ass over there. Ain't no more tiger booty. That bitch is left over there,
Mm-hmm.
and you ain't heard shit about nothing that's going on over here because their laws are different.
Yeah.
Their laws, the only thing that they can do
Exactly.
is
Like that's
bring the only thing Kenny, the only thing that they can do with her is bring her body back. They can't press no motherfucking charges or
exactly.
nothing. They can just bring her body back and bury her here, but they can't get no justice because the laws are different.
Yeah, it's crazy though, man. Like,
Mm-hmm.
cause
No, so
like
that's why
what
like a
people
lot of
don't
women,
know.
especially black women.
Yeah, like there's things I have noticed about that too. Like, when you hear stories about that, it's like, yeah, man, like there do be blood sacrifice rituals out in these so-called Middle Eastern countries when those women do get found missing. It's because the blood sacrifice ritual got casted because the women were dumb enough to go over there, whatever Arab country it was. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying all Middle East countries are evil because it's not. I mean, it is part of melanated culture, but certain country reason you had to be very careful. You have to be like very careful when you think about going to like another country, and you gotta do all your research to because when a lot of people go to different countries and stuff like that, when women they don't do research on the countries.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Like I want
saying?
to travel.
Like,
Mm-hmm. Let me say something. I want to travel, especially, but I realize that some countries they might not be too fond of black people. So if I travel, I want to bring somebody with me because I'm not too fond if they really mess with black people. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna take that like the passport bros like they traveling. I'm not really sure if they're really too fond of black people. So if I travel, I gotta bring somebody or whatever because I ain't gonna try to go
And
come back home missing, especially in Mexico, how they like getting rid of black people and all that. So I'm not sure about that, especially since they don't like Americans too. So
yeah, bro. You know what's crazy about that you mentioned that too. See, bro, like that's how you know about this matrix, man. Like, bro, like especially in a country like Mexico, man, where a lot of people don't know the very first people in Mexico were melanated people. A lot of people don't know that. But if you ask some real spiritual people in Mexico, they'll tell you that, yeah, like Mexicans were melanated skin. Because, Mexicans used to be brown skin. But now they looking like close to Europeans now.
yeah, no offense to that, but nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of them niggas. I get treated the same by everybody. I get treated the same by niggas, bro.
Yeah,
Nigga,
that's
white
good you brought
motherfuckers.
that up.
Let me say this though, and it's not going against what you say. I'm going about what I experienced in real life when I step outside in RL, and it's nothing against what you're saying because I agree with you, man. You laying down facts. You laying down facts, and I agree with that, man. But what? Not no, but I'm gonna just say what I'm saying is I I I just can't get along with nobody, bro. Black niggas be treating me the same way white niggas do. Mexicans, Indians, Arabs, Asians, Indian Native Americans, motherfuckers be treating me the same way,
it
you know?
happens to me
So I
too.
can't I can't side with nobody, bro. I can't
Exactly
side
me.
with nobody, bro. And when I do
Exactly.
side with them, hey, Kenny, when I do side with black motherfuckers, I'm just trolling. I'm really just low key trolling. When a black nigga come to me and start to spitting that, yeah, us black people, we gotta struggle. And when I be like, yeah, we us black people, we gotta struggle. I'm just trolling with this nigga. He don't even know it. I'm
Mm-hmm.
trolling with motherfuckers. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, you black niggas ain't no different. You black niggas treat me the same way. So I'm trolling you motherfuckers.
Hey, let me tell you something about this too. Like one thing I learned about like the so-called, melanated people that be screwing over other melanated people. I did some history searching about the so-called Blackamoors, which are like melanated Freemasons that met the so-called melanated Africans. And guess what the Blackamoors do? They sided with the Europeans.
Damn, bro.
Like if you don't know what a Blackamoor is, like you could look it up. So like to your point when you say like you get dead wrong by melanated people, those
Right.
are they come from the Blackamoor lineage because like real melanated people, like Caribbeans, which is what I am, you know, because melanated Africans, melanated Caribbeans, melanated Middle Easterns, melanated Asians, they don't really screw over people and shit because they're not part of Freemasonry like the
Mm-hmm.
Blackamoors. Blackamoors, they
That's
come
why,
from some type of reason.
bro. Jews, straight facts. I agree with that. As far as me, I don't give a fuck. Like I'm looking into now, like the way these niggas treat me now, like the way these niggas when I step outside my apartment, when I end this live stream and I go out there, it's gonna be weirdos, whether they black, white. I don't care about the history no more. I don't give a fuck about the history at all. I don't care if I don't care about the reason, cause they all are dicks. When it comes to me, they all try to be assholes when it comes to me. So I don't give a fuck about
Exactly.
none of that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck all these motherfuckers. And when I do give a fuck, it's because a nigga trying to invade my space and trying to make me give a fuck. So I try to troll by like pretending that I actually care. Like, yeah, black men, we in the struggle, yeah. But after that, like you the same nigga who gonna hold me back like these white motherfuckers. You ain't
Yeah,
no different,
Exactly.
nigga.
Jewish unit. So
yeah,
I
like
saw a
I get
video
what
of
you're
yours. You
saying
talk
though.
about how when you go to the Hey, Jewish unit. So I saw that video where you talk about how you go to like the fast food establishments or you buy food, they mess it up. It happened to me a couple of times. I remember in 2020, I went to Wendy's and I felt so sick, and I realized that it was food poisoning. The fries wasn't cooked all the way. The sandwich was messed up. I got sick for like I think 2 days or whatever. Especially with us, they be messing with our food a lot. So I don't be trusting it, and I always have to go to like the corner store. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Jews, I apologize for that. Hey, Kenny, because I know
Yeah.
that shit is real, bro. That shit is real. They really be fucking with your food, man. And I'm sorry to try to intervene, and I'm sorry to like talk too much, but I just be relating to y'all niggas. I be feeling that shit. I be like, God damn, y'all niggas did that shit too. Y'all niggas own that shit too. Y'all niggas really had that shit happen too. Bro, I'm not the only one. And I get shocked by that shit. I'm like, bro, I thought it was just me. I thought it was just me, bro.
Yeah, for real,
God
man.
damn.
You know, cause like, bro, like it happened to like this Matrix and like all these things we seen. It happened to like all of us soul beings. The difference is like the way that all three of us could explain it be can be like different from another. Cause like me, for example, a lot of people had told me like I have like a huge vocabulary in the way to explain things. Cause like me, I really when I do explain something, I really want people to like I want that shit to like really stick to an individual, right? Cause like of course if I just be like, man, these crackers, these bitches, these niggers are doing this, yeah, it'll get a lot of views. Cause like I'm using I'm basically like using slave names to like get my point across on a lot of things, right? But like me, I just go ahead since I got the big vocabulary. Like some people had claimed, like told me and state to me, I'll be like, okay, I'll give this a shot. I'll take time out my day. I'll do some isolation. I'll explain things in the way I naturally explain things. Cause like when I do speak, I'm speaking from a I'm speaking on a celestial frequency when I'm explaining things on how a lot of shit is. So that way it can like so that way people can look it back and be like, damn, this is what he meant. You know? Cause then when like when other soul beings go in, they be when other soul beings explain things, they be calling them all kind of names, be like, man, these fodder fuckers, these motherfuckers doing this. And I be laughing though. I be laughing though for real. But I know what they are saying. Cause I could translate what everybody says. Cause like all this stuff is like a spiritual language.
Hey,
Straight up.
Jules, I got a question for you. Do you think this is like a spiritual battle, or they're still using that V2K weapons? At the you heard about the V2K, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you think they're using that, or they're using like more spiritual? It's like a spiritual war. You know what I'm saying? Or the V2K does play a part in it, the frequency weapons and all that.
Yeah, that's a good question, man. I feel like they're using like a mix of both, but like it's more like a spirit. It's like a spiritual battle, right? So like for example, like when you always talking about like the OnlyFans, when you always talking about the OnlyFans girls and what they do, like girls from all these different countries and stuff like that, because there's like some Freemason men behind the action sending them cash app and money, because only men who are like high status are the ones that's sending them that money to go all these different countries. That's all part of a spiritual battle, and that's why a lot of good-hearted, soulful, vibrational men get frustrated seeing a lot of these women, get fucked over in these different countries. But a lot of women don't really be caring because a lot of women, a lot of human women lack, they lack like that intuition or intelligence, right? Now, there's one thing I will bring up too. I have studied things about reptilians and draconians. They're the main ones behind all this stuff that perform all these evil ass agendas and shit, and they never show what they do. That's the reason why a lot of so-called human women, human men that are in the matrix are, just going with what's convenient, and they always getting screwed over, and it's making it hard for a lot of us soulful vibrational humanoids out here. So it's like a lot of this stuff is like a spiritual battle, a spiritual war every day, and like shit, man. That's why I had to be going into like the pyramid chamber to like get my evolutions going on, so that way I could tap into my seraphim eye, and that way I can just decipher and decode everything that's going around me, whether I see it in person or it's like very far away from me. This shit wild, man. This shit wild with the spiritual battle, B2K, weaponry of MK Ultra, man. This shit is crazy though, man. And
Uh,
to the points about like these human women that that do go on these trips to different countries and shit. These be the same women who could miss out on they could miss out on a dude that's like a next door neighbor. She could see him, she could literally see him every day, but she putting her time in with guys that's like millions of nuclear miles away from her. If he sent her the cash app to like come to this country, so you telling me all the dude that's like a neighbor to her just got send her a fucking cash app just so she could be around him, to be around these other damn chicks? Yeah, you can forget about that. I'll never spend no money on no chick just to fucking be around her. It's crazy. But there is one thing I have figured out, and I will share a gem with both of you. There is a way to like actually have like women there. Now there is women that actually will spend money on guys that they like though. Like there's women that actually do that shit though. Like and it ain't just sugar mamas either. Like these are women that's not sugar mamas. These are like women that could like work a regular 9 to 5, and they be spending money on dudes that they like. You know what I'm saying? And these are the dudes that they kind of like be sexually attracted to and all that shit. So it's like shit. If it ain't nothing like that, then shit, I don't need. Then we don't need her. Because like you know how women talk about like they want to feel like
But
Superwoman,
let
be
me
like
go ahead and say
irritated.
this though. Even with a nigga like me, like a bitch can be feeling my vibe, my energy, but she'll still roll off and act like, you know, on some other type shit, you know? All of a sudden she like I said earlier, like she'll vibe with some random nigga, you know? And I done seen this shit happen so many times to the point to where I just believe that that's what it is. You know, I don't know the reason for it or why it happens, but goddamn me, it happens.
Yeah, you know,
But I
I'll ask you
understand.
this too. I
Okay.
gotta ask you this, man. Like with some of the women that have like with some of the women that was feeling you, like have they ever felt you to the point where you know they just do anything for you? Have you experienced that before? Like they'll just
Yeah, that's why I gotta get them in private. When it's in private. But understand, like when a bitch feeling me, it's always a bunch of other motherfuckers that's in the area.
damn.
Always a bunch of niggas, always a bunch of bitches, always a bunch of everybody that's in the area. Cause I don't get no peace. I ain't, you know, there's always a motherfuckers who willing to just come in and be like, hey, and try to like fuck up some shit, you know? And the
Damn.
female
So
is not honest enough. She's a female. She can give off the choosing signals. Yeah, it's like yeah, she's brave enough to give off the choosing signals. But when I actually get invested and talk to her, she's not brave enough to let the shit go further. She's not brave enough to not let a motherfucker come in and fuck the shit up. But she's brave enough to see me in the beginning and give off the choosing signals and be bold enough to come talk and say a couple of words. But she's not bold enough to tell a nigga like, hey, I'm talking to him. Don't you see me talking? But when a nigga come along, she go off into a conversation with him. I'm like, damn, bitch, you went out your way to try to like give off those choosing signals, gang. You went out your way. And now that
damn crazy.
I'm finally like responding to like your bullshit choosing signals, you let like a crackhead, corny motherfucker interfere and talk to you, and you got your attention set on this motherfucker all of a sudden. That's how I knew, like, man, I'm not set for this shit, bro. I'm not set for this normal dating shit. This is not what I'm set up for. Cause I see the bullshit behind it, man.
Yeah, I don't think it's just dating stuff is like reserved for guys like us, especially with our frequency. You know what I'm saying? I think it's just a part of this like this matrix. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It has to be something deeper than this because you know the pattern recognition. You know?
Yeah. I feel that though, man. I feel everything. I feel everything that JMO is saying, man. Like it's like on a
Hey,
rare
hey, but Kenny
occasion.
be saying that shit too. Hey, tap in with Kenny. He be saying that same shit. He be saying that same shit.
Yeah,
Tap into his channel,
I got
bro.
a lot.
He be saying that same shit.
Yeah, I've been seeing this channel, man. Like he really be on point with all this shit though, man. Cause like to your point, like when every time there might been a rare occasion where it's like a female might be feeling you, but at the same time it's like all these other organic portal cop blockers just get in the way, and it just kind of ruins the flow and the motion that you have going on because they just like they in the midst too, and she want to have all these other soulless vibrational beings in the midst. That shit do be crazy, man. Like shit, I mean, like when I say it's rare, like when I say it's a rare thing, like it's a rare thing for soulful vibrational men to actually have like other women that are soulful vibrational beings that can just like, put all their time and energy into them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like shit. So it's like now what I do now from now on, I always try to let the women show out to me to see how much energy they put into me, and I see how their brain thinks and see what they be into and all that. Because I mean that's how it's supposed to be anyway. You know, I mean a lot of women like want to claim themselves as superwoman. So I try to let them be superwoman, like try to
But
prove themselves to me.
women been doing that shit for the longest. Like a lot of women been like, oh, it's all this vibe is intuition. Now when they meet somebody on that vibe, the intuition, they want to like redirect that shit to something else.
Yeah.
That's why.
Hmm. Women say they want a guy with ambition, a high vibration, and all that. But then when you reach out and you're that person, they give off a different type of energy. It's so weird. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because they be looking for guys like that be so called like meal
Oh, hello, audio.
on them and like spending so much money.
Yeah.
That they have as goofies for them. Um, but they mostly try to look for like evil vibrational guys that they can try to change into these so-called chosen one spiritual men, and it always fails.
Hell
You know,
nah. Like when it. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt. Cause you speaking straight facts. Like I love the point in which you talking, man. Cause you truly connect with the points in which we're coming from, and I appreciate that. I appreciate and shout out to you for joining the panel, man. Hey, big shout outs to you, man. You coming on here, you speaking facts. I like that, bro. I definitely appreciate that. And shout out to Kenny for letting us be a part of his live stream, man. I appreciate that as well. You know, but not but I keep saying but I gotta throw away that word, man. Just like hope, I gotta throw away words hope and but. The words hope and but. I gotta throw away that
Hmm.
shit. Like yeah, I gotta throw away words like hope and but because that's you know I really
I get it.
yeah, for sure. And
Yeah, I get it, man. Like,
I
yeah, it was needed. It was needed for like, cause I was seeing this live stream rolling on the YouTube. I was like, yeah, let me join in and like, share my intuitional thoughts, like to like, their topic because like I had to like really share a lot of spiritual intuition to like this whole spiritual battle that was all discussed on this live stream that Kenny was like, filming and everything and rolling, man. Like, cause bro, this shit do be crazy. Like, I say this, man. Like Kenny is right. Like, if the more the more soul beings that actually use their super saiyan god like powers to actually take down this matrix with their intuitional spiritual pressure, then a lot of these so-called human women can actually get to the frequency of like these so-called unk life women of the past. It'll get back to where it was, because if you look what happened before slavery, a lot of women were way different way before slavery. A lot of women wasn't as so like on the fucking golden object syndrome, like you mentioned. They wasn't like that before slavery. It's because of the Freemason slavery. A lot of women started getting messed up after that.
uh, hey, and understand like at this point right now, I really don't give a fuck. Let these hoes fuck these faggots, man. Let these hoes fuck with these niggas who I opt out the dating scene as a whole because I really don't give a fuck. You know, I really don't care. Like I don't care anymore, man. Because they just fucked up my head enough, bro. I'm coming in and getting all this information for what? For a bitch that smells like fish, that bleed every month. They gotta like walk around with a tampon in her motherfucking crouch. This is what I'm getting this information for. For a bitch who breath stink, just like every other motherfucker. For a bitch who pussy stink. This is what I'm getting this information for. I don't give a fuck about these bitches, man. I don't want to understand or try to like figure out their plea and what they're going through. I don't give a fuck about these hoes anymore, man. I don't. These hoes bleed. These hoes stink. These hoes be fucking and having kids, and that's it. These hoes ain't did shit to help me. Nothing.
You got a point because like when you think about the things that a lot of men who get labeled conspiracy theorists go through, yeah, a lot of them never really cared for the cause of soulful vibrational beings. They just did things to cater to Freemasons and etc. demonic beings and demonic entities that roam this planet.
Hey, hey, fuck that. They can do it to this day. They can fuck demonic energy to this day.
I
Fuck
got, I
these
got, a,
hoes.
I got a
You know what I'm
question.
saying?
I got a
Fuck
question.
them. I don't give
Yep.
a fuck. They can sell themselves to the devil himself. The devil can rise up from the ground and take all these hoes. And the hoes can just be like, yeah, we gonna woo. Be a whole big party with the devil and these hoes. I don't give no fuck. Fuck everybody, man. Fuck these niggas. Fuck these bitches. Fuck everybody, bro. Goddamn. Cause we ain't got nobody to protect us. We ain't got nobody to team up with or be allies with. None of that shit. We on our own, man. We on our fucking own.
Hey, let me tell you this, man. Like, what's interesting, man? What the man like what you just expressed being all facts, man. Like, I see why this actually makes sense. The reason why this is where I be coming in, cause like if you look at my YouTube name, and my name myself, like shit, I got the word uni in my name. I have the word uni in my name, which means I got a form of unity with other soulful vibrational beings, like accordingly and strategically. So I'm glad you brought all this stuff up because like we gonna do a lot of cleaning on this multiverse and this planet for real. Feel
Yeah,
me? So
and
it's
I
like
hear that. I feel that.
man, shit. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. Me learning. It's like the only women that's like soulful vibrational beings. They gotta be like some type of humanoid extraterrestrial. That's the conclusion I came to. Like whatever these humanoid extraterrestrial women are, whether they're Kryptonians or fucking Saiyans or the Orishas or whoever, man. Those are the only ones. Those are the only ones I'll like put the energy in. Now, as far as human women, what I'm saying, like they're just gonna have to see things hit the fan. You know what I'm saying? Cause like shit, man. I just can't wait for things to hit the fan when it comes to this matrix and all that. But I will tell you
Yeah.
this, man. Guess what? Guess what interesting about the girls that be going to different countries and all that. Let me tell you this interesting thought, this interesting history I had. Um, there's one girl that I had texted before. Like when she was like traveling to different countries. She was out in the Arabian countries and stuff like that. But she was like a melanated island girl. But she for some reason she traveled to the Arabian countries, right? So I texted her and be like, so I told her this. I was like, I love these. Like, what were your adventures like in these locations? And guess what? She left me on scene. You see what I mean?
And that's the thing, bro. Like when you finally figure out this shit, this is for me, and I ain't talking for nobody else, man. But I keep saying, but fuck, I don't mean to say that word. For
Yeah,
me,
yeah,
for
cause you,
me, for me, it's like different. Cause I don't give a fuck about traveling. And I don't feel no need to travel no more, man. Cause it's like, why? You know, it's like why, nigga? If the only I mean, even if I do travel, I'm gonna have that I don't give a fuck attitude about traveling, nigga. I ain't finna make no plans to travel, and I'm talking about me,
Mm,
because a lot of people always try to like mix my words with what they're talking about and think now I'm going against them. I'm not. I'm talking about me. I don't feel no need to travel anywhere at this point in time because if I do travel, if I do get there, nigga, I'm gonna have the same attitude. Cause I'm expecting these motherfuckers to have the same attitude as the patterns, bro. The fucking patterns, bro. I see the patterns. I see how these people might react when I get there. Even bro, I haven't been there, but I can expect the patterns that I seen along the way.
Yeah, I
Because
get what you're
I
saying. I get what you're saying. Like, it's like you just like have that expectation of like expecting the unexpected, and it's like
no,
you expect the
no,
same
no,
results everywhere, huh?
no, I don't. I don't. But if it happens, then hey, that's what it is. Because one thing about me is that I'm not like other people. I don't put off the energy that I get from other people off on other people because other people like it's a saying that goes when you stand for nothing, you fall for anything, right? And the
facts.
same the same thing goes for when you don't put yourself in a category, people will put you in any category. You know, that's why I go into these places and they try to put me in any fucking category. They look at me as a creep. All right, we finna put you here with the creeps, right? We finna put you here with the. That's why I'm saying, like, motherfucker won't let you be yourself. That's why I hate the term. If you don't fall for something, you'll fall for anything. Fuck that shit, nigga. I'm going off what the fuck I see every day, bitch.
I got a question for you guys. Why when a woman like she puts herself in a situation or she does this, she says, or when she sleeps around, she always be like, "Oh, I got you know what when I got raped." You know what I'm saying? That's why I do. They always use that excuse. They always use that excuse. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
Mhm.
understand this, and let me go ahead and go first. And I promise I'm gonna let you go, Jules, man, because you speaking straight facts too. I love the fact that we all on this stream, because man, I can just man. But let me go ahead and say this real quick. Um, I done had women who I talk to who will come into my shit and they'll share their whole tragic backstory. They'll get to crying and shit. Because they're not used to my energy, so they try to like sit up here and like cry about what they done been through in the past and shit like that. Because they don't, you know, even though after they done with me, they're gonna go back to doing the same shit because they're not gonna give me anything. I'm not gonna benefit from her crying, from her telling me her tragic backstory. Matter of fact, she gonna be she gonna be repelled by a nigga like me because I'm different. So she gonna go back to what she know. She gonna tell me her tragic backstory, and she gonna expect me to be like, "Oh, it's okay. Oh man, I hate that. I hate that happened to you." And then after it's all said and over with, and you know, it get deeper than that. She gonna like, "No, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. Well, it was nice knowing you." She gonna go back to being a part of that tragic backstory in which she laid out to me, man, and leave me with
Exactly.
nothing.
Exactly like us, man. We go through a lot of fuck shit. There's no excuse like, oh, it's okay to cry. We gotta keep pushing. But these women somehow come to us and expect us to wipe their tears and give them a hug. Like, get at it. Like, come on, bro. I swear we don't have that, man. We don't have that for us. If we go through something, we gotta keep pushing. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah. Guess what? Because I had thought about that too, man. Like, think about the men who got vitiligo or blind or physically disabled, and they don't really get no sympathy. Just think about that.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
And look, one thing I learned about this has a lot of truth to it too, man. I noticed that like usually the lighter skinned women have less sympathy than the darker skinned women in the sense of like when it comes to like spiritual intelligence, right? So let's say for example, right? Because I had this experience before. You know, shit, went like one melanated Middle Eastern woman had the audacity to say like, man, nothing you're saying is facts. You know, no European have been racing to you dark skinned melanated Caribbeans. I'm like, what is wrong with you, man? You're fucking melanated just like me. You're gonna act like these Europeans did not do no fuck shit to you Middle Eastern melanated people. So, cause like for what I know, Middle Eastern people is the same fucking melanated people as us melanated Caribbeans. But you know, in the modern age, the modern day, like the Middle Eastern melanated women of today, that are like in their 20s and teenagers, like they're so like far gone, and it's like they think that they're one of the white girls and shit. And it's like, bro, it's like, damn, son, like, see, like they don't have the information to fucking melanated culture. Because I guarantee you, when's the last when you saw people so connected to melanated culture, you notice that they be more focused and out of the matrix. They're more focused to like coming up with ways that come up with more evolution to build soul beings to get to like to destroy this matrix. But then when you got women that's so connected to European culture, what happens? They don't give a
Mm.
damn.
I,
That's why I don't really hook up with white girls. I don't hook up with girls that like act like them either. You know what I'm saying? Because you know a lot of Arabian girls, like a lot of melanated Arabian girls, they really don't know who the fuck they are. They really so caught up in like acting like Ice Spices of the worlds and shit like that. And it's like, damn, you know what? It'd be the same ones turned around, worshiping Allah. And I'm like, what the fuck is Allah gonna do? Okay, you can't be a bad girl. You can't be a bad girl if you worshiping Allah, because Allah hates bad girls. From what I've been told, from what I research. Come on, man. And it's like, and as far as like, you know, women, you know, especially the lighter skinned women to try to sell out, you know, sell this whole thing sympathy, like, I've been like molested.
Sodomized, like sodomized or something. Sodomized, like they.
Yeah, you talking about those nationalities.
yeah.
You know, I'm talking about like when they always use a story like, "Oh, I've been sodomized" is another word for the R word. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They always be like, "Oh,
Yeah,
they always,
sodomized mean you got something shoved up your ass.
yeah, like you got like raped." You know, they always use that excuse. "Oh, I
Yeah,
got."
for a man, or
Oh,
it could be a man or a woman, but sodomized mean like a motherfucker like either took an object or he fucked you in the ass.
like when they speak to guys like us, they always got to tell us a sob story, but they don't tell that to the guy that abused them or the guy that doesn't like do anything. You know what I'm saying? But they always got to tell us that to get
Yeah,
over it. You
yeah.
know.
yeah.
But the thing is, I'm sorry, Jews. I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let Jews finish. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, so I can go now.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, like it's interesting too because you know what thing is. Okay, here's another thing too. Like the guys that are like so-called soulless vibrational beings, like they'll tell them about their like their little sob stories of what they've been through. They'll tell it to the soulless vibrational guys because they like them. Cause you know with guys that women like, they'll tell everything to them because they're like, have all these different type of attractions to them. But the thing is, the soulless vibrational guys don't really care. You see, that's like a difference. You see what I'm saying? Like
You right. You
they'll
right.
keep telling it to him. Like they'll keep telling the soulless vibrational guy everything, right? But like he don't really care if he got raped, if she got raped or whatever and stuff like that. But like it's a rare occasion. It's like when I say it's rare if like a woman
No,
says like,
cause they don't share that shit with niggas. They don't share. They only wait till they meet us to share their motherfucking tragic backstory though. The nigga,
yeah,
the niggas who they get it with, the niggas who actually like is whatever they trying to do with the nigga, they never share that story. They always wait till they get with a nigga like us to share their story. Nigga, I ain't no therapist, nigga. After you leave this conversation, this interaction, this uh social thing that we're doing, and you get raped and killed and jumped out in the middle of nowhere, bitch, I don't give no fuck. I don't give no fuck about nobody. I don't give a fuck about niggas. I don't give a fuck about, because everybody talking about, man, we need to come together and do. I don't give a fuck about none of you niggas, because y'all niggas don't give a fuck about me. When I was on a job, y'all niggas ain't give a fuck. When I was out here traveling, going to the store, y'all niggas don't give a fuck. When I'm out here minding my own goddamn business, trying to get from point A to point B, y'all niggas don't give no fuck. Y'all niggas out here trying to like invade a nigga's space and shit. Y'all niggas out here trying to interrupt the flow, trying to disrupt the flow. I don't give a fuck about none of these niggas. Cause I understand like none of these niggas are really enemies for real, bro. I done been in environments where motherfuckers was telling me, oh, they racist. They don't like black people. These white people, they hate niggas. And then I come in there and then the white people and the black people, they'll get friendly with each other, bro. They'll see me, they'll look at me, and they'll get friendly, like, hey, and they'll pretty much embrace each other. When they see me, so who gives a fuck? Nigga, it's all just a flash, bro. I don't fuck with niggas who go by labels anymore, bro. When the niggas say they racist, let them see me. They won't be racist no more. They gonna talk to the nearest nigga. They gonna try to be friends with the nearest nigga. And when a bitch say she want this, when a bitch say she want a tall nigga, and she see me and see how tall I am, she gonna talk to the nearest, shortest nigga that's in the same location.
This out too. Before we continue that topic, man. Let me bring this on,
So
man.
fuck them. Fuck them. I don't give a fuck because they always switch up when I come along, man. They switch up whenever they see me. They switch up. That's why I don't be on looks and height and race and all that shit because they always switch up when they see me. Always. Am I wrong,
Yeah.
Kenny?
Nah, they do the same thing to me. Now they be trying to switch up their personalities to masquerade themselves to make themselves seem like they're this person. And then behind closed doors, when you actually see them, their personality comes out. They're not even that, and they be on some wishy washy stuff. You know?
Yeah, I comprehend how it is. Like you see, like when these type of people get around, like spiritually awake beings, of course they're gonna like switch up and be like try to be they try to like pretend to be like these spiritually awake people and all that shit. But then when we leave, then now they not acting like chosen ones or whatever. I get that, man. I trust me, especially when it comes to human women on planet Earth. Whatever species they want to claim themselves as. Um, and it's crazy, man. Like shit, man. Because let me tell you this before we get on to this, man.
And,
I'm gonna
and,
tell
and,
you,
be, and before you say that, niggas like me, I take this shit to heart, man. That's the reason why I'm so fucked up because I done
So
took what niggas done said and took that shit to heart. Like I really connect with motherfuckers and I really invest into their shit. And then I like connect with them to the point to where like, yeah, man, every, everything you say is woo the woo. And then like nigga, like you got me out here dealing with a situation worse than before I even came to your channel. Before I even
mm,
came to your shit. And now I'm out here more awkward. I can't even I can't even do what the fuck I need to do without getting mad or angry or upset because nigga, that's why we gotta be careful. Just like, okay, Jews, I'm gonna say I'm sorry, let me go ahead and fall back real quick. I'm gonna fall back. I'm definitely gonna fall back. But I get excited because I don't meet individuals like Jews. I don't meet individuals like Kenny. So I get excited. I get excited. Like I be hype as hell. I be like, damn, I'm on here with Kenny. I'm on here with Jews. I don't meet y'all that often. So I get excited as hell. I be like, damn, I finally meet people who
right? Yeah, I
oh
think I think I think he getting his internet back. and shit like that, he'll come back on.
Yeah, it's just twitching.
Yeah. Cause like man, these are like some interesting things. I'm gonna tell you this, Kenny. Like, bro, like when I tested that girl that was like that like went to her new home in like, United Arab country in Dubai. I tested her like, so I told her like, okay, like how was these locations for you? Like what were the adventures were like? And guess what? She just left me on scene because she figured that she figured that I was already on to like, how girls operate when they go to different countries. So she already had that stuff playing in her brain when I asked her what were her adventures like in these locations, and she didn't tell me nothing. She just let me on scene.
I did the same thing too. Like there's this girl I found her channel. She was like a small channel, and I said that she said she had a video where she said she's an empath and all that. I said I'm an empathetic person. I know, understand, and she didn't respond. It was on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? And it turns out she had like another Instagram page and all that.
Hmm. That's wild though. How she didn't really get back to your comment. Like
Yeah, I comment on her page and she still didn't comment on mine. And, but she commented on everybody else. It's just weird.
yeah. That- Damn,
Hey, do you guys
bro. You
believe
so
in?
you telling
Hey,
me?
do you guys believe?
Hold on. You told me she commented on everybody else, but not you.
Y'all saw everybody comment that she'd like to respond, but I still haven't got a comment or reply because if I did, I would have received a notification. And I checked her YouTube. She didn't say anything. You know what I'm saying?
Dang,
You know what I'm
man,
saying?
that's crazy.
I even went on some women who said that. I even went on some women's pages or YouTube pages that said that black men are this, and I try to be like, hey man, I'm not this type of black person and all that. I understand, and they still don't fucking reply. So I'm thinking that these women are full of shit. You know what I'm saying? I even try to get an understanding with them, and they still didn't respond. So I'm like, fuck these bitches. They just whatever. You know what I'm saying? They just want to use that narrative to like hate us or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, shit. They
Oh,
could be. They could be potential agents if they doing that though. They could be like potential gang stalking agents. These are what you kind of call like what like two-faced Joker narcissists and shit like that. Like these type of women that will go and be like, oh, these ethnicity of men or this and that. And then
Mm-hmm.
when a soulful vibrational man of this particular ethnicity go say like, well, I'm not like this though, and I could tell you from my my view as a soulful vibrational being, they don't have no response for it. You know
no.
what I'm saying?
Look, listen. Women don't think they believe. You know. So
Of course.
when you sit up here and be like, oh yeah, you think that they don't think shit. They believe. They believe he is this type. They
Describing
believe
something.
you're that type. They believe I'm this type. They believe that I'm this person. Women don't think they believe. That's it.
Exactly. That's the reason why they're so quick to attack like spiritually awake people when they do make a video on something and they just share a comment already without even watching the whole thing. I had that experience before, man. And guess what? I'm gonna say it again, man. You already probably know what I'm about to say, but it had to be a light skinned Middle Eastern melanated woman that they be doing this shit the most. They always be so quick. Like every time you be like, if you was to say something like, I'm gonna change the way of the Middle East, guess what happens? The light skinned melanated Middle Eastern women be so quick to say like, we take Allah's word and not yours. But then turn around and want to claim, and then turn around and tell me directly, I don't want to be a goody two shoe girls. I'm really a bad girl, and that's to be like, oh wow,
Those are the same type of Christian girls. Like they say that they're not Christian and they woke, but then we say something about the Bible, now they want to defend it and get mad at you and stuff. You know?
exactly, man. Like
Yeah,
this shit
because
crazy.
women, they like you said in your videos, Kenny. Women are led by the men that leads them.
Mm-hmm.
A woman mind is blank. They on automatic mode. Women don't have any true ambition like men. Women ain't thinking about building a corporation. You think women are sitting around thinking about building a corporation, or you think women are sitting around and thinking about I can do this to become a millionaire? No, women are looking for the guy who's thinking about that and
Yeah,
become that. Women ain't trying to like overanalyze. And if she
Mm-hmm.
does, that's rare. I'm not saying no women is trying to like think beyond, you know, the average female. But
yeah.
at the
If we
same
talk
time,
about yeah, we
yeah,
talk about humans though. Like when you think about human women, I mean, of course, like why would you expect a human woman to like be like this so-called like like Wonder Woman, who was like a whole different species. Like it's like the only women that
lem-
like over it's like the only women that analyze things is probably like a female animal, like a female lion. She analyze shit, right? Am I right or wrong?
Wrong. Joe Juno. So I got a question. How come when I talk to female or whatever, they want to switch their personality? They want to like say deep shit or say this or they want to act like they like woke. They do it so good. Like we're bouncing off of each other the subject, or they want to be trying to be like they're analytical and they know shit. But
that's
then
a fact.
behind the closed doors, not they are stupid and talking about the most simple minded shit. You know what I'm saying? They always be
And they
doing
go
that. I
with the
don't know.
nigga that's simple minded too. Like they talk about these shit with you and try to get your perspective. But then an
Hmm.
ignorant ass nigga that come along like, yeah, baby, yeah, I
Like
don't
I
know,
don't.
and then they go with that nigga, and then she end up getting pregnant and all that shit after she
Oh
had this
man.
deep conversation with you, bro.
That happened to me. Like I was talking to this woman, like it was this dude's mom, and I was just having a conversation. She said she wanted to do real estate, but behind closed, it was a couple years ago. She said she wanted to do real estate because she wanted to sound like she was on some shit.
Mhm.
But then turns around now, all she does is watch like fucking drama on fucking TV and shit. Like what the fuck?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how they do that. I don't know if they like. I don't know if they get our energy and they do it, or it's like a subconscious thing. I don't know. Like, cause they
No,
just be
no, no.
doing it.
What it is, Kenny, man, and I need to speak on this, man. I really need to speak on this. I'm sorry for interrupting anybody, but I definitely need to speak on this. Cause I know Kenny know this already. He just trying to get our opinion, but I know he know what we already know. But women, they pick men like they compartmentalize men. Like they be like, okay, he's the intellectual. He can let me know what's going on with this type of guy or that. And then they get with gay men, and then the gay man can let them know about other gay men, and then they use that as a leverage to point out who is gay. Women are ahead of the shit. You said that shit.
They're 10 steps
Kenny.
ahead. You know
Like,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
they're ahead of the shit because they got men who's willing to like lay out that shit. They got men who are willing to like give them the game for free. A woman can pull up to anybody. A woman can just walk up to a guy and be like, "Hey, why do men do this?" And the guy just give his complete honest opinion. You know what I'm saying? He'll give his complete honest opinion, then turn around and hate, and then turn around and be like, "Well, I'm not like that." You know, but he'll give his honest opinion, but then he'll turn around and make himself look good. Like, yeah, but I don't do that type of shit. That's lame nigga shit. You know, he'll discredit that type of shit and then make himself try to look good in front of the female. But a female was able to get that information though. She was able to get everything she needed out of a man in real life. RRL. Us niggas, we gotta go on the internet. We gotta
Hmm.
go down this rabbit hole. We gotta be fucked up in the head in order to get the information that we get. But a bitch can just make friends with a nigga. A bitch can have a nigga pull up on her, get her number, and she can make friends out of him. And she can make this nigga her text buddy or her phone buddy. She ain't never meeting up with this nigga ever. But she can get all the information out of this nigga. We gotta go on the internet and go down the rabbit hole and figure out all this shit.
And
And
observing
then
all this extra shit.
and then in the middle of that, we gotta get scammed. We going through a lot. But a female can just befriend a nigga. Like, you my friend. I'm gonna talk to you about everything that's going on and figure out every single thing about a nigga, and you gonna tell me. And the nigga gonna be willing to tell her and be like, yeah, well, niggas do this because, and he gonna get deep with her. He gonna, so a bitch ain't gotta go on the internet. Us niggas, we gotta go down this deep rabbit hole, bro.
In
Hey,
harsh
that's
experiences too.
yeah,
And I
that's
think they do this. My bad.
go ahead, go ahead.
I think they do this. I think they do all this stuff how they're able to mask their personality and do it because women are taught to like to please people, so they're able to like be performative and do that shit. Like when you like say you're black, right, and white people come in your house, you see how your mom puts on clothes and now she addresses herself and talks properly. I think they're trained to do that, and plus society doesn't pay attention to women as they do, so they want to expect the woman to like do that. So women have all the time to low key like learn all this stuff because like
Not,
I'm trying.
not, hey, Kenny, they don't just have the time, they can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing for a nigga to come along, hey, babe, let me get your number. A nigga call her to like talk to her, like, hey, babe, how you doing? Like, yeah, I just want to know this, share this with me. And a nigga be talking to her for like 11 hours, more than
Mm-hmm.
this stream. And the dude just laying out every information, like, yeah, baby, uh, yeah, and he gets all invested into the conversation because he think he gonna get rewarded for it. But he just been friend zoned by giving all this information. 11 hours, 12 hours worth of information to this bitch that know in her head that it ain't gonna go nowhere else.
Yeah, like I said, like guys are trying to go overseas. I'm like, guys, women are running game worldwide. They running game on us worldwide, bro. They have our game. It don't make sense because men just give it out like a bunch of fucking losers.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say this again too, and I'm gonna say it again. I know you already know what I'm about to say because I found out myself, man. A lot of these so-called a lot of the light skinned melanated women that are like Middle Easterns, they have it. They have all of that you're explaining. They are the type of women that you're explaining. Because a lot of because when you think of a light skinned Middle Eastern nationality woman or a light skinned Mexican woman, what did they remind you of? Cooperative, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Yeah.
like, so it's like, damn.
And
It's like, man, I can't fuck with them.
oh, and Jews, understand this. They meet these niggas at these gas stations, bro. They pull up at any
Exactly.
gas station, bro. They pull up at any gas station. They meet the Arab. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, and the Arab is like I said earlier. Like I said it a minute ago. Like a woman befriend a man just to get game out of him. It's that
yeah,
easy. We gotta us
Exactly.
men, we gotta go on the internet. But I'm sorry, but a female can pull up to a gas station and talk to an Arab and be like, yeah, they got this going on out here. Yeah, you got this going on out here. And a female can just be like, oh, okay, let me get my gay best friend. I mean, this what she saying in her mind. She ain't saying nothing. She really ain't responding to the niggas that's giving her the information. And the information she being indifferent. She's like, okay, okay, all right, okay,
yeah,
And but she leave with that information in her mind already. And in her mind, I'm gonna get my gay best friend, like the biggest gay best friend she has. She gonna have that nigga book a ticket, book a flight, and be like, yeah, I'm gonna bring my boyfriend with me. The boyfriend is the gay big ass nigga, and
yeah,
she gonna bring him to take all the pics and all that shit, bro. This shit is deep, man. And understand, my word is not law because it could be different. She could just pull up by herself, but females are not that dumb. They got internet, bro. And niggas
Exactly.
are
of
willing to
course.
give out
Like,
free game. Niggas are giving out
oh,
free game. So a bitch
Exactly.
ain't finna be dumb like that, bro.
yeah. Let me tell you this too. Like, I'm gonna tell you this. Females be on the internet more than guys do. So of course, like females are so quick to, try to link with so many guys. Like, if she ain't talking to that dude that's like a neighbor, it's like the only few dudes that females don't really talk to is like the guys that's like very close to them in distance, which is like probably like a neighbor or some shit like that. But she'll be so quick to talk to a dude that's like far away,
Mm-hmm.
or like social
Yeah.
media. Like, but the thing is, like, he can't be like one of those. He can't be like one of those, like, like really, really spiritually awake guys. Because if she's one of those, then of course she's not gonna really like try to get anything from him. She's not gonna talk to him. But if it's like a guy that's like, the type of guy to like, spend money on and stuff like that, these are the type of guys that they will go talk to and get information out of.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
they're
Yeah.
normies. Normies. Call them what
Yeah,
they are. They're normies, bro. Normies.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cause like cause when females come across like the spiritually awake dudes, what happens is they know not to talk to them. This is what they'll try to do. They'll try to find some way to try to get the spiritually awake dudes to talk to them. But at the same time, they know like, okay, the spiritually awake dude's not gonna like share any information with them and stuff like that, because they kind of know like the frequency just won't allow. You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
And
Because
another thing too.
when you talk to a spiritually awake man, you have to feel that shit. A bitch just gonna have to feel it. We ain't
Yeah,
gonna talk
Mm-hmm.
about it. She just gonna have to feel that shit. But go ahead,
Yeah.
Jules. I'm sorry, man.
yeah. So like when it comes to like things like that, man, like it's like, yeah, that's when I bring my point. Like, shit, a lot of these women, especially these so-called Allah worshiping girls, use the internet more than anybody. They'll probably find a way to use it, and try to sneak it in and get all this information, like, from like a lot of the so-called guys that do fit in the matrix, so they can find a ways to like go to all these different like Freemason parties in different countries and shit like that. The shit do be wild, man. You know what I'm saying? And like, I'm gonna tell you this. This is the whole honest truth, man. Because like I saw something on Pornhub, like, an Arabian girl sucking up a dark skinned dude out in Oakland, California. Now I'm gonna tell you this: if you ever see Arabian women, fucking with like, Caribbean and African men, which is like, guys that are like dark skinned and shit like that, it's only because, he probably paid her. He probably had paid her. You really think like those type of women actually like these damn melanated African, melanated Caribbeans?
Yeah.
Not
Look,
genuinely.
nigga, I don't give a fuck about. I mean, not no disrespect to you, Jules, because you already the truth, man. Shout out to you, man. And you got a channel, by the way. If you got a channel, man, subscribe to my boy. But at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck what these bitches doing. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because understand, like, motherfuckers just do shit for a reason. We know that. We know that shit. You
You
know,
know.
they try to be indirect with it. Okay, they try to be. They try to when a nigga like me step up and they try to like do all this shit. Cause I noticed like what you said, Arabian women, they be like they act like they getting a rash by black niggas, but they see me, they act like the nearest black nigga they attracted to, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like they're damn near jumping to a nigga orange when they see me. They try to act like they fully invested when they see me holding
Mm-hmm.
hands, kissing, making out, and all that shit. Like you might as well suck the nigga dick. Like you
Hey,
said, you
hey,
might
let
as
me
well
tell you.
suck the nigga dick.
Hey, let me tell you this too, man. Let me tell you this too. Before I continue, I'm just gonna bust out laughing, man, because in the way you explain it, boy, that stuff was funny though, man. But you are saying the truth though, man. Like, I'm gonna tell you this. What I'm gonna tell you this about how a lot of the melanated Middle Eastern women are, especially out in United Arab, man. The thing about them, they're very argumentative when it comes to like anything that's like spiritually awake, right? Because I'm gonna tell you this, the Middle Eastern melanated women, they're the most blank women on the planet. If they follow something like Allah, but their whole lifestyle, pertains to, connecting with so-called bad boys and shit like that, then like they already tell you that they're cooperative with like spiritually awake men that are connected to like, genuine intuitional spirituality of unk life, right? Because like
And
Mm-hmm.
Kenny
and
knows like I represent Uncle Life, like melanated people's spirituality. So that's another reason why I have like that's why the reason why I can't like really connect with a lot of these human women because I blame European culture for a lot of shit.
Yeah,
Jews, we can't
when they
connect with
from
these
America.
motherfuckers, bro. We can't connect with these people. You said it. You hit it on the head.
Oh, can
We
I say
can't
something?
connect with them. Fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
Exactly.
them. Fuck them. Don't
Yeah, on
don't worry about these motherfuckers because we can connect with them. So we shouldn't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about niggas like me, you, Kenny. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. Fuck them.
Yeah.
yeah. Let me say something.
We ain't got to go around saying fuck them. We ain't got to go around and be like fuck y'all and da da da. But we can just go around and be you like damn, you get what I'm saying, right? We ain't got to go around and be like an asshole or a dick
Doing
to these motherfuckers. But just know, like nigga, they don't. We just gotta have the mindset that they don't give a fuck about us, bro.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Jules Uniso and JMO on the last topic. The reason I was asking that because in 2020 I was talking to this girl. We was on the playground. I wasn't like talking. We was all playing around, and then we just stopped. And suddenly she brought up some topic about some deep thing about this. I'm like, how did she know that I was like that type of individual? Like that was weird. I was 17 years old and she was like 15. I'm like, how the hell did she know? She's so young. And I'm like, how the hell did she would know that I'm that type of person who thinks like that? And then after that, we me and her was spoke on it. We had an argument and all that. I'm like, how does she know that? Like, it didn't make any sense to me. I was like, what? Because you wouldn't expect most people to talk about deep topics and all that or know about it, especially a female bringing it up. So that kind of like surprised me. And I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck? In my mind, I was like, I didn't understand. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
I'm sorry. I'll let Juice go first.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Yeah, that's interesting what you said, man. Like, so you saying like the things that she knew about, you didn't expect her to like knew.
Nah, like it was surface level, but she could kind of come off like what tell like she could kind of like tell I was deep. Like I was that type of person. I don't know how. Like she was just wasting the things that she was saying. So and then I was like, what the fuck? In my mind, I was like, it didn't make sense. I'm like, how you know about that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Like I think like when I study the whole thing about gang stalking and like agents and all that stuff, like they'll like the reptilians and draconians will send out some agents to like try to like infiltrate you, and like they might send like if you like a heterosexual man, they might send like a heterosexual woman agent to like try to like connect with you and stuff like that until like things fall out, and that's what
No, no,
happened
no. This was
between you and her.
no. It was like a regular day in a playground. Like we was just all playing, and then we stopped, and then she just brought up something up. I was like, what? It didn't make any sense to me. Like how she
Yeah,
know about.
she was trying to like get your energy, dude. Like
You know what I'm
she
saying?
knew like people know your mind. I mean, like I'm not gonna say people, but she knew you was somewhere else. And
I
she's
didn't
like,
even say
nigga,
anything much. We was just playing football.
yeah,
I wouldn't even say
yeah,
anything
yeah,
much.
yeah.
Playing
Exactly. Your
football.
mind is somewhere else. You didn't say nothing. You didn't mention nothing. Your mind is somewhere else. So she gonna go out her way to like convince your mind to focus on her, what you doing, which work. She obviously got to you to the point to where you have to question the shit, and that's what females do. They do that shit to me all the time. I be in a
Yeah, like
position like,
and
damn, nigga, I was
you're
just focused on
like
something, and now I'm asking the question to what this mean about this bitch. Like, what that mean when she does this? And that's when we go down the rabbit hole, bro. And that fuck us up even more than where we at.
and like
We should just let the bitch go.
exactly. And then after that interaction, 7 months later, I meet up with her again. Like she was in my neighborhood for some reason. We was just playing catch football outside, like some kids. And then she gave me her Snapchat, and we were talking. We was about to meet up, and boom, she blocked me. I was thinking that she was like my soulmate or something, because the vibe and all that stuff. And then somehow she like blocked me. I was like, what the fuck? It had to be an energy thing. I don't know. It just I'm thinking about it till this day. It was weird. You
Damn.
know what I'm saying?
And like that in that time when she blocked you, like she just never saw you again, huh?
Nah, she saw me, but she would look at me and didn't say anything. I remember she saw my cousins. she saw something to that. She spoke to them, but she didn't say nothing to me. As soon as
Hey,
this last, it was
Kenny,
like
Kenny,
weird.
Kenny.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
felt your energy and gave it to somebody else. That happened to me a lot. Like at work when I had a job, like a bitch would be feeling me, and then she'll try to like make herself seem outgoing for the person that's around me. Like she'll see me, I step in, she'll see me, and she'll light up. And but then I noticed the next guy walk in, and she'll like, oh, she'll get up and jump into this nigga arms and make this nigga feel like he the man, and this nigga feel like he the man, and he'll take full advantage of that shit. He'll take full advantage, and the next day she'll know that he's just a normie, and then she'll take it out on me. I
Mm-hmm.
noticed this shit. I'm like, damn, bro, you taking this shit out on me when you
Mm-hmm.
chose up.
Like I don't know
You
how I don't know how they do that. Like it was weird.
No, they do it because they want you to feel some type of way. Just like when I
You know.
said I was at the club, bro. When I was at the club, a bitch was just following me. She was just in my space. When I would go here, I would see her in the same area. When I would
Mm-hmm.
go there, I'll see her in the same area. And when I
Mm-hmm.
noticed her, she grabbed the nigga and made him the prop.
Mm-hmm. The thing about that
And
girl is,
then, like, let me go ahead and say this. She made him the prop, right? And
mm-hmm.
then I would go to this other side of the club, and she would follow me, and she would drag this nigga along. She would literally pull this nigga along when she saw me looking at her. She would pull this nigga, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then like I would go to this other part of the club, and I would stand there. I would post up there, and then she'll beat her, and then she decide to like dance with her prop, and she want to get a reaction. She bumping into me. She having this nigga bump into me. She trying to see some shit happen, bro. She bumping into me and she pushing this nigga into me. This nigga that was a prop. She literally pushing this nigga into me to bump into me to get my attention to like
Mm-hmm.
make me look back at him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
oh,
like,
oh,
this bitch is trying to do. She doing too much.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. JMO 1000. Yeah. After that, she got blocked. Me. The thing is, after I thought she was like a twin flame or a soulmate of mine, because it was like the interaction was like different. I felt something different. Did I go too far saying that she was like a soulmate or like a twin flame or something, or no?
No.
No, you man, I'm gonna be honest with you all, man. Like I feel like you should just be who you should just like really be who you are around like another woman and shit like that. But it's like if they don't feel it, man, that just reveal that they're an agent, a gang stalker. If we just gonna be honest, because like you shouldn't have to like limit yourself on what to say to a woman and all this shit, man. Cause look, that shit wild, man. You know,
Bro. Hey, wait, I'm gonna say something. I don't know, like, I know she like poisoned me or something because I remember I drunk. She gave me water and it had like an aftertaste. I don't know if she was trying to do some witchcraft or some stuff. I don't know because I had some aftertaste in it. It was weird. You know what I'm saying?
man, that's
Hey,
crazy though. Hey, I
hey,
I,
be
got- I
be
gotta ask
careful
something
with the
too.
rabbit hole, man. Be careful with that rabbit hole. Be careful with the rabbit hole, man. You go too deep down the rabbit hole and you get paranoid. You think a motherfucker's trying to get at you, but you ain't no motherfucking target. Shouts to
Mm-hmm.
my motherfucking Kenny for you said that shit. I'm mad because
Exactly.
you out here talking and you be saying the shit that you asking, and you didn't post a video talking about that shit. You said
Exactly.
ain't nobody make you a target, nigga. You, but ain't nobody make you a fucking target, nigga. You just said that shit.
Exactly.
Why okay, so
We tend to like overthink about like stuff and try to overanalyze it until we like think like everybody's against us and like trying to smear. You don't want to go through that part because some niggas don't come back from that. Some niggas go crazy and they do the unquestionable and all that.
Yeah,
You know
you
what
want?
I'm saying?
I'll share my thoughts on that. The
Oh yeah.
way I
Oh.
feel about it, man. Like
Mm-hmm.
the way I feel about it. Okay, so like of course we have a matrix and all that stuff. Of course we have like a energy vampire matrix with real evil beings who run this matrix. Now they could be the only ones. They could be the only ones that's like, that be out to trying to like, drain energy from this multiverse, this planet, and try to like, stress a lot of soul beings out. But like, on the other flip note too, you know, a lot of soul beings like, we don't really gotta like live in fear to the point where it be like, we just don't like talk to anybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying like, of course we don't talk to like just everybody since not everybody has a soul, but like we be aware like, which orbs to be around, but at the same time we don't like live in fear and just like, avoid individuals and just like assume like that person is like a soulless being. Like we just let them show us who we are accordingly. That's how I do things, you know what I'm saying? Cause like I met dude named Tri Vision. He was doing videos like, he called himself Super Saiyan God Vegeta because like, he be doing calisthenics and everywhere in Orlando, Florida and all that, bro. And like, he even said it himself, like, yeah, like he comprehends how like there's a solar vibrational matrix and all that stuff, but we can't be living in fear. And that's my whole
Hmm.
thing. Cause you know how like when it comes to the corporate countries like USA, for example, like the generation X people and the baby boomers and that grew up in the corporate countries, they tend to like be living in fear and stuff like that, right? But when you think about the Gen X people and baby boomers who grew up in the African and Caribbean countries, they don't be living in fear. They
Exactly.
don't be
This
living.
be
They don't be look what the fuck happened to. Look what happened. Look at how the money problems and like land architecture was like going through during the 20th century. But at the same time, like you don't really see people living in fear in Trinidad. Look what the fuck, bro. I'm telling you, if you go look at Baja and Tube on Instagram right now, you'll see a whole bunch of men and women dancing together and shit.
hmm
It don't seem like
Yeah.
they living in fear.
yeah. Especially after the president in Haiti got killed, they still like they play around, they go to the beaches and all that.
Yeah,
You know what
like
I'm saying?
Right. But if a
Yo,
nigga
what
like
up,
me
bro?
were to
Can
come
you hear me?
around, if a nigga
Yeah.
like me
Oh
were to
yeah,
come
what's up?
around,
Yeah, what's
motherfuckers
up,
be on
fucking
that
Masood?
weird shit, you know?
Hmm.
You gotta look at yourself as an individual stepping into these situations because a lot of times we look at like how other people are doing their thing. I done seen that shit before. I done walked into environments where everybody was having fun, kicking it, relaxing. I come in, it's a disruption.
yeah,
Motherfuckers look
I
moving
think
around, get up and all that shit. You gotta look at yourself as an individual, man. Like, fuck what they're doing as far as like what's going on in that country. If a nigga, I'm sorry, I'm not saying how you look at it, but if I were to go into that motherfucker, bro, they ass gonna get acting goofy, bro. It's gonna be goofy time for these niggas, bro. They ass gonna get up and move around and do all that weird shit, bro. That's why I say fuck everybody, bro. Motherfuckers want to come up with solutions. Ain't no solutions. You gonna fuck with people who gravitate towards you. That's it. You gonna
Hmm.
fuck with the motherfuckers that's not being weird, bro. Who don't want to look at you as a motherfucker who trying to disrupt the flow of what's going on in their environment. You know?
yeah. And let me tell you this too about like the whole thing about like the targeted thing. About what King brought up, man. Like, here my thoughts on it, man. Uh, it's like the only individuals that would try to send a target out on would be like the so-called slave owners. Like they try to like send a target out on soul beings that try to spread love, try to spread like vibrant talent to social media and the whole planet. They probably be the only ones who doing it. If you talking about just so-called regular people or so-called normies, of course they wouldn't be the ones out to target us. They're so-called normies is what you all call them. So why would they do it?
Nigga,
It's like
I call them normies because simply how they react. It's a pattern, man. It's a pattern. And I notice this shit in real life, IRL. When I step out, I can I don't even have to step within like 2 feet out of my household to experience this bullshit, bro.
Hmm.
RL, a lot of y'all niggas got support. A lot of y'all niggas can look the other way because y'all know y'all got a place to go where y'all can hide from the bullshit that's going on that I see in real life.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Fahud Masood? What's up? What's up? You can
Yeah,
speak up.
yeah. What's up, Jeffrey, bro? You good?
Oh yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah. How are you other guys doing, JMO and the Jules? You okay? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
man,
yeah,
And
we
we
Kenny.
good.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we good.
yeah. I'm from UK, bro. Like, I've seen some of your videos, Jeffrey. They're quite they're very knowledgeable, bro. Like, keep up the content. I mean, the thing is, with all these trolls and that, I mean, 'cause I hear what you're saying. I understand your position, bro. Because I've been in that situation myself, bro. I just don't. It's you know what? Yeah, I remember seeing your video the other day about YouTube taking away content and all that. It's best to just download people's videos because there's a few people I fuck with on YouTube, bro. Like Savvy Guy. You all must have heard of Savvy Guy, right? All of you?
Yeah, yeah. I had made a sword on him. Yeah, I made a sword on
Yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah. Sure. What about the other guys, Jammer and Jules? You heard of Savvy Guy?
So we say it again.
No, I haven't
What
heard of
about
him.
the
Oh,
other
Jules.
guys?
Oh, okay.
Have you heard
No,
of
I haven't
Savvy
heard
Guy?
of him. Nah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I
let me
heard a
tell you
savvy
this.
guy. He called himself
Yeah, yeah. He's the goat of
like,
he's the goat,
yeah,
bro. He's the goat.
confidence. He always sang around like
Yeah, yeah,
confidence.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, no,
no.
no. I still fuck with the
All that
guy,
shit.
bro. I've been listening to him for the past 2 years, man. No, I mean, I have to rate the guy, bro. I mean, he's kept it real right from the start, man.
Not for a nigga like me. Like not for a nigga like me. Like that's why I said we all have our own position in which we're going through dealing with society. We
Mm.
can't just place ourselves in a loop and try to like and be in this position to where we can relate truly with each other because we all got our own circumstances.
Yeah,
You
yeah, it
got your
depends on
circumstances. I don't think about looks, bro. A lot of niggas get on this bitch and be like, yeah, looks, 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 looks. I don't think about looks at all. But a lot of y'all
you.
do, and I understand that it do comes with that shit. It do comes with looks. It do comes with where you are. It comes with where you're located and the women and all that
Mm.
shit. I understand that shit, but with me, it's like energy, bro.
Yeah,
It's
well,
energy. That's what it is for me. Y'all don't talk
mm.
about energy, bro. Y'all just talk about looks and shit.
I
Yeah,
mean,
like
Hmm.
see,
even
hey,
when you're talking about energy, bro. Even in one of his videos, he mentioned about energy. Talking about. I don't know if any of you have seen it. Whoever knows Savvy Guy, he mentioned about feeling the right energy when you're around people.
No, that
yeah,
that nigga be talking about looks. He talk
yeah,
about energy
Oh yeah,
now.
yeah. He,
Now,
well, he
now
made
he
that
talk
video.
about
Yeah, yeah.
energy,
He
but
made
he
that
been
video like
talking
a
about
year ago.
looks the whole time.
He has
Yeah, now he
been
made that video like
talking
that a
about
year
that
ago.
quite a lot. Yeah, I mean, he's
yeah. Hey,
well,
let me tell you this. Like, anytime like people that explain things like far as looks, and then they go another topic explain about energy and all that. See what they're trying to do. They're trying to like that's like what you call like reaching out to people on different levels of like spiritual intelligence. Because if you bring up
uh,
soulless beings and soul beings with souls to people who don't know that stuff, you gotta dumb it down. But not saying like you just gotta be like you just gotta like take it down a level to like actually explain on like the surface so they can get it, so that way they can come up to that high level to understand things about souls beings and beings and souls. Because
yeah,
that's how it works and shit like that. Because look, I used to talk about reptilians, draconians, and energy vampire archons a lot, when I first started my YouTube channel and stuff like that.
uh,
And like, so me, I always explain things on different levels. So different a lot of real soul beings can like comprehend shit. Cause I understand that not every soul being is on the same level as me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So I gotta
yeah.
explain
You're
things on
trying,
different
yeah,
levels. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
Because
like if a
people
person
understand the message differently. Yeah, yeah. I hear what you're saying, bro. Like people understand the message differently if you talk to them in different ways.
right. because look, man,
Yeah,
cause like I was telling some of my my melanated Middle Eastern people about like beings with souls and souls beings, and a lot of them didn't understand it. You know what I'm saying? Because they haven't been exposed to that information. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I
Cause
mean,
like,
bro. I mean, it's one thing I must stress is that bro. I find it much easier. Yo, Jeffrey.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Yeah, listen, because I remember once you made. I mean, I'm British, Pakistani Muslim myself, right? From UK, bro. I mean, the thing is, I remember you once mentioning about black people being goofies or something, right? Do you remember? I think you made a video of that,
Oh, talking
about the
about
black
on the black.
community. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
black.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
I
yeah.
made a couple.
Um,
I made a
I
couple. I
mean,
think
look. Bro. I respect black people and all that, yeah. But I mean, there's a difference between black people down UK and in America. One thing I noticed is that in America they're much more respectful towards me. I'm just talking about myself here. That
oh yeah,
I find it easier
I'm
to get
glad you
along
know,
with
man.
black people rather than UK. America's more easier.
Yeah, that
Hey,
is true. That is
hey,
true.
For
hey,
some
Because
reason, bro, like
he was
it's
talking
just
about
like
himself. He was talking about his situation. He wasn't talking about nobody else.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
What's
I'm just
going
telling
on
you about
around the
myself.
world?
Yeah, I mean, because
You know. Yeah, but
oh,
he was talking about himself. You know.
no, no,
yeah,
he's talking about the one in the UK.
yeah,
yeah, yeah. That's
like
what they're. I mean, I find it easier, bro, to relate to black people, not in UK but America more, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
I actually mentioned things about how different melanated people were in the United Kingdom compared to those
Mm.
that's like from their actual homelands and shit like that, man. Because United Kingdom is a corporate country made by the Europeans. It's the same, like it's crazy. It's crazy too because United Kingdom and USA has the same flag colors, but a different design. But they have the same like architecture and shit because
Uh,
it's based off of European ways. And a
uh.
lot of melanated people out in United Kingdom are so lost, man. Like it's crazy. It's beyond belief.
Bro, you tell me. I mean, I've been here for my whole life, bro. Like, I've been here like I'm 28 now, 29 in June. I've lived in UK my whole life, bro. Like, I tell you, I know, I know, how it goes down there.
Yeah,
I know
and
like
trust
how
me,
it goes.
bro. Let me tell you, man. Because I seen how melanated people were in so many different regions, like where it might be in the South of United States,
Yeah.
where it might be in like in New York regions and shit like that, or the
Uh,
West, man. And then you see melanated people in the states of Nigeria, in the states of Jamaica, man. Like, and you usually
bro.
think to yourself, like, man, bro, like the way the country structure be set up be like setting up a child's growth of how they
That's it.
were, you know.
Yeah. Cause talk about incels and all that. I mean, I'll be real. I mean, like Muslims are the ones that get the most hatred uh,
Yeah,
among everywhere, man. I mean, everywhere. And is Jeffrey there?
yeah, I
Yeah,
think you did.
yeah. What's up?
Yeah. Thing is, bro. Yeah, yeah. Jeffrey and this other guy who I'm talking to, was it JMO? Is it JMO or Jules I'm talking to?
Jules. I
Which
think
one
Jules.
is?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
talking to Jules.
Anyways, I'm talking to all of you. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like Muslims throughout the world get the most hatred, bro. This ain't even enough to do with the manosphere. Just generally speaking, like people in the manosphere get hated by society anyway. But just imagine someone that's Muslim that's from the manosphere, bro.
Yeah,
That's double jeopardy, bro.
Right, man. Like,
If you know what I'm saying, bro. Like, I mean, Muslims already get hatred anyway. No one likes us anyway, bro.
Yeah, hey man, you know what's crazy? You know what's messed up too, man? Like I seen how a lot of the European pilgrims, the European Masons, like back in history all the way up to
Uh,
now, how
oh yeah,
wrong they did a lot of melanated Middle Eastern people. That shit is sad,
yeah,
man. Like
yeah,
that shit sad for real, bro. Like that shit crazy
mm,
as fuck, man. Like, bro, I'm gonna tell you this, man. Like, you know, cause me and Kenny and JMO was talking earlier, man. Me and JMO
Yeah.
and Kenny was talking earlier, man. Like a lot of the melanated Middle Eastern people that be out in Dubai, you know,
yeah,
the ones that do a lot of messed up things to a lot of people that do go there and they find out missing, man. Let me tell you how that was, man. Like it's due to the traumas of what like the European slave owners put on them. So since a lot of Middle Eastern people out in the Dubai regions had not healed, they take it out on the
yeah,
people that visit there. Cause you know people
yeah,
that have not healed from their traumas, they usually take it out on people that had nothing to do with it, man. You know?
yeah. That's it. I mean, it's just messed up, man. Messed up society. It's just going downhill, bro. Like everything is just going
Oh
downhill.
yeah.
I mean, I can't see it getting any better, bro. Like that's the whole black pill is about. I mean, just you not understand that everything's just messed up, bro.
Right, man. Cause like, bro, I'm gonna tell you this, man. Like it's a whole lot of cleaning that has to be done on this planet. You know, as far as like planet Earth, man, and like one of the main country regions needs to be cleaned up is the USA and like Canada, United Kingdom region for one. Cause you
Mm.
know those places used to be empty land before a lot
Yeah.
of Freemasons came. Like, you know, nobody was living in United Kingdom, Canada, and USA, because like all of those was like empty land, like in many centuries ago. Nobody was there.
Mm-hmm.
All the people was just like in the African regions, the
Yeah.
Caribbeans, the Middle East, the Asian countries. Everybody
Yeah.
everybody was in their own countries until like
Yeah.
the expansion countries came. That's when a lot of messed up things just started getting really really out of place, you know. So it's like
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it's crazy too, man, because like when you said like how like, you know, you're just tired of like the corruption in United Kingdom. It's one of the main reasons why a lot of people said like, you know, they can't wait to go back to like the countries or where their ancestors came from and stuff like that, only
Yeah.
because of
Yeah.
everything going on out there. So I do understand this shit, man. Like it's the same
It's
thing.
it's yeah. The sad thing is, bro. Like, sorry, you finished what you were saying, yeah?
Yeah, because like I was saying, it's the same thing over with Canada and USA, man. A lot of
Yeah.
spiritually white people, like for myself, like you see me, I'm of Caribbean nationality, so
Right. Yeah.
you already know me, like, you know, I'm trying to get back to the Caribbeans, you know,
Mm.
no matter how long it takes, man, you know,
Caribbean's
and
nice, bro. They got all them hell beaches and all that. They got Caribbean food's nice, bro. I still fuck with the food down there, bro. The
oh
food,
yeah,
Caribbean
man,
food, man.
yeah,
That's
like the beef
next level,
patties,
bro. Like,
bro, like the Jamaican beef patties, bro, the
yeah, yeah,
jollof,
that's something else. That's some next level, bro. And
for
I
real.
mean, the sad thing is, yeah, maybe UK and America, they have the means, they got the money to fix it.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's the crazy part because you know the most expensive countries on the planet, they have the money to like actually like, you know, get every other country that's much cheaper back in order. But guess what?
Mm.
It's a whole Freemason system within those corporate countries, right? So
That's
like
it,
they want to
bro.
hog it to themselves. They want to use that money for like evil satanic rituals with the
And
mainstream
then
industries and shit like that.
they just want to take money. I mean, expenses like road tax. When you drive, you've got to pay car tax. You got to pay your
Right.
car. I mean, if you own a damn car, yeah, your insurance is worth more Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it's like in America, but I mean, car insurance must cost quite a lot there, right?
Oh yeah.
If you
I
earn,
mean, it is. Yeah, it is a corporate country, so like everything gonna be expensive. Like USA was like based off the influence of like European countries.
yeah, I
That's one
mean
thing I
that,
was learning as I've been living over there.
yeah, I
You know,
mean, you lot pay, do you lot get taxed on your income as well then? Do you lot pay income tax in America?
yeah, everybody got to pay taxes on tax time, and guess what? The shadow government screws a lot of human citizens over when it comes to tax time and everything, and
Uh,
it'd be the reason why a lot of people been going in debt and all this stuff, man. And people just do what they can to like even have money left over, because imagine people just like literally going like working a 9 to 5 job or whatever for like
yeah.
24 hours a day, depending on where they
Ah,
live. If they living out somewhere like New Jersey, New
mm,
York, and Massachusetts or something like that, bro, they probably working 24 hours a day just so they don't be on welfare. Because places like Rhode Island, New York, New Jersey, Massachusetts is the one of the most expensive states in United States.
what about Cali?
Yeah, it's highly expensive there, but there's no welfare over there.
Oh,
Shit, like
okay.
I got cousins out
Fahud
there.
Masud. Yeah,
Yeah,
Fahud
yeah,
Masud. Isn't
bro.
like Fahud Masud. I got a question. Isn't it like real estate and like to live in like UK is like expensive to get like a regular house like you would in America? It's like
Yeah,
almost like
yeah, 100%. Is way expensive. I mean, if you go to certain parts here, like for example, if you go down maybe central London, or if you go down London, it's expensive. It's damn expensive down there, bro. To
isn't it
get
like $1 million for like a home, like $1 million for like a
even a
regular home.
flat. I mean, some houses, I wouldn't be surprised. They were probably just under that. Yeah, if you go
Damn.
to certain parts of UK, like I mean, if you go to like up north, for example, I think Bradford or Manchester, like areas where the crime rate is high. Probably same in America really. An area where the crime rate is high, bro. Yeah, Jeffrey, they're probably more cheaper.
Um,
Hmm.
yeah, let me say this,
Damn.
man. In America, y'all be treating niggas like we ain't shit, bro. You Indian motherfuckers or you Arab motherfuckers be treating niggas out here like y'all get y'all passport and then y'all move out here and then y'all get to disrespecting niggas, bro. Y'all fuck our bitches. Y'all be fucking the fuck, bro. Y'all niggas love fucking our hoes. You love fucking black
Hey, let me
bitches,
let me
but
let me, let
y'all
me just
fly them
hey,
out there and
hold
all
up,
that shit, bro. But
hold up,
y'all
hold up,
niggas
hold
be
up,
treating us like
hold up,
shit
J
when
Mo.
y'all come out here, nigga.
Hold on, J Mo. Let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. Cause like, bro, this is when I say like this is when I talk about the history teachings, right? Let me tell you something, like like these so-called Indians, Middle Eastern, bro. They're melanated people, but they're not like they're just they from a different
I
region of
I
melanated.
really don't get. They don't think that shit. Niggas be thinking
So
that shit all the time. Like, yeah, we're native. Yeah, we're this, we're that. These
now I'm for
motherfuckers
real,
don't
bro.
think shit about us,
I'm
bro.
for real. I'm for
These
real, J
niggas
And
Mo.
come in
bro,
this
I'm
bitch
Hey,
not.
hear
talking
me out,
about
What you're
they
trying
be
to
hear me
say,
fucking,
out,
they
bro?
be fucking the women,
hey,
bro.
hear
They
me
be
out,
fucking the
bro.
Bro,
women,
I'm
bro.
not.
But they
Hey,
don't give a
Hello,
fuck about no nigga, bro.
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 Black
Yeah,
lives
but
J
matter,
Mo, I
bro.
feel,
If
bro.
you get gunned down by a police officer, nigga, who you think they siding with? The white bitches, bro. They be like, man, fuck you, black niggas. We don't give a fuck about y'all. They ain't standing up for
Bro,
us.
let me tell
They
you
getting
something.
their guns and loading them up and preparing for niggas like us to run up in they shit to riot and all that shit. Niggas ain't trying to ride. Niggas ain't trying to loot. Niggas trying to get equality in this motherfucking country. But you, Indian, Arab, Abladullah motherfuckers be on that weird type shit when y'all get out here, man. So, man,
Bro,
fuck niggas.
bro,
Fuck
that's like,
niggas.
bro,
Fuck white
listen,
people.
bro,
Fuck
listen to me,
everybody, bro. I
bro.
ain't got no allies, bro, because I see through each and every motherfucker. I see through you pro-black niggas. I see through you Arab niggas. I see through you Indian motherfuckers. I see through you white motherfuckers. I see through all different types of motherfuckers, because y'all the same.
bro. Hey,
Y'all share the
chill, bro,
same.
bro,
Y'all aligned, bro.
bro, bro.
Y'all
Listen,
aligned,
bro.
bro.
Hey, J-Mo, bro. I feel your pain, bro. But listen to me, bro. Listen to
No,
me,
I see the patterns though. Kenny,
bro. Listen to me.
back
Hear
me
me
up,
out,
bro.
bro.
Yeah,
Hear me out, bro.
yeah. What's up? What's
Hear
up?
me out, bro. Cause look, cause usually, okay, what you just
Hey, watch
explained right
Kenny
there,
videos, bro. Watch Kenny videos. He talk about the shit.
bro. Check this out, man. Look, what you just explained right there, like when you talk about those particular Arab people that go and have sex with like melanated African women, melanated Caribbean women, melanated Puerto Ricans, you see, and like screwing over in all melanated communities. See, those are what you call Freemason Arabs, because you know Freemasons have so many
I
different
really don't
national.
want to go down that rabbit hole, bro.
It's
This
for
is
real,
another
bro.
fucking
I'm for
rabbit
real,
hole,
bro.
bro.
Bro, they
That's
got
another
Freemason.
fucking
Bro,
rabbit hole, dude. I ain't going down no more rabbit hole,
bro,
man. Fuck
listen,
all
bro.
that shit, nigga.
Bro, I'm for real, bro.
No,
Cause
no,
like Freemasons have,
I'm not saying that with no
Hey, y'all.
disrespect, bro. I fuck with you, dog. I
bro,
fuck with you for real,
bro.
bro.
Cause
Ain't no
I'm trying to
disrespect
like,
for
bro.
you,
I'm trying
man.
to really tell you what it is, man. Like, see, this is where I come in, bro. Like, see, look, I'm frustrated with this matrix too, bro. But like at the same time, it's like I had to explain things on a celestial level so that way it can hit harder, right? So, cause like I get it, man. So like, yeah, I see, bro. I could see a melanated Middle Eastern person, whether it's like Lebanon or Yemen or Arabian and shit like that, bro. Look, man, my mother had hooked up with like a melanated Arabian one time, right? And shit, like she knew the name, she knew the like name me Ahmad. And you know, Ahmad is like a lot of people with my skin color got the name Ahmad for real. And that name really means pillar of strength, right? So like here's my thing, man. Like, you know, me, I'm for any nationality of melanated people, whether they was like fucking Arabian, Jamaican, Haitian,
Hey,
fucking
niggas.
Cuban.
Hey, but check this out though. Niggas who was Haitian, melanin, and all that shit, they act the same way. Nigga, I pull up to a place that's talking about,
Exactly.
oh, black unity, bro. Black unity. I
Let me
pull
tell
up
you
and
who
they
they
they be
were.
on that same weird
Let me
shit.
let me tell you who they
Just
were,
like
bro.
everybody else. Just like
Listen, bro.
it's no different,
Listen,
bro.
bro. Like those ain't real humans, bro. Those are like
I,
draconians who shape
okay,
shit.
well, I'm not a real human, bro. I'm not a real human.
Hey,
If
listen,
they acting
just
like
listen
that,
to me, bro.
bro,
Hey, just listen to me, bro. Look, man. I know Kenny about to bust out laughing cause I'm about to bring up Draconians. But it's for real though, son. Like, I know, man, like, hey, but like the guy with the name 123, what's your name again?
For
Fine.
hoops.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, cause like, you know, cause I was trying to tell you, man, like if you hadn't known this before, like, bro, like,
listen.
look, man.
You got a group. You got a people that you can call up on. You got a people that you can defend and people who can defend you. I ain't got nobody, bro. I ain't got
What
no
I'm
nigga
trying
that
to
you
say,
fuck
bro.
with that can defend me, bro. I ain't
What
them
I'm
niggas
trying to say,
that fuck with you.
you
Them
know
niggas
what
that
you
fuck with
mentioned,
you, they won't even fuck with me at all.
you know what you
At
mentioned
all.
about, Arab and Indian people not caring about black people. I agree with you 100%. Some of them are like that. Obviously, I don't deal with the Pakistani community myself, bro. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. So like I
I
was
just
right
don't deal.
about
I mean, I hear your frustration, bro, but like, I'm not one of them dudes, bro. Like, no to disrespect like that, because
No,
obviously,
I'm not
I wouldn't
saying
be
you one
coming.
of them. I'm not
Black
saying
body.
anybody's one of them, regardless of whether you one of them or not. I'm on my own. I'm not depending on nobody, bro. I'm on my
That's cool,
own.
bro. Now
You
I
know,
thought you was disrespecting me, bro.
I'm not trying to disrespect nobody, bro. Kenny, let them know I'm not trying to disrespect nobody.
Yeah, was
I'm just simply letting them know
yeah.
how it is on
You
my
speaking
end.
like in
I'm
yeah, in
not
general
Indian,
terms.
bro. I'll just let you know,
You know what I'm
JMO,
saying?
bro. I'm not Indian. I'm not Indian. You know that, bro.
yeah, hey, what's your nationality?
British, Pakistani. We can say that.
Look,
I was
Look,
born in
I don't
UK, but
look.
Oh,
I was
I don't
I
care
had
if
born in
you. I don't care if you're
Pakistan.
Indian.
Hey, hey, hold on,
I had
J-Mo.
like a
I'm
Hold on.
not
Pakistani
Indian,
friend.
bro.
I had a Pakistan.
Yeah, so like, yeah, and
I had
here's
like
one thing I learned, man. Like, see, this would prove my point. Like, okay, those things about those so-called like, Pakistani people that are, like, just like, holding like, individual slaves and whatever they are, bro. Here's what I've been trying to tell people: like, not all Middle Eastern people are like that.
I'm talking
The
Jules,
only
about.
ones
bro,
like,
Jules. Can I just tell you something, Jules? Jules,
yeah,
No, no,
bro.
no.
Let
I'm
me
not
tell you,
talking
like,
about
let me
anybody,
just
bro.
tell you that.
That
Let
don't
me just tell you,
misinterpret what
bro.
I'm saying. Stop
Let me tell you
misinterpreting what
something.
I'm saying. I'm not talking
What
about
I'm
anybody. I don't got any disrespect for anybody. I'm just saying, from what I seen and what I experienced, I'm not fucking with nobody. You know?
that's
But
that's
I'm at
cool, bro.
peace with myself. But
That's
I'm just
cool, bro.
saying, like, the reason why I joined Kenny's channel, and this is Kenny's panel, is the reason is because niggas try to like go out there with the fuck with me. No matter say black, white, Indian, Chinese, Jews, whoever. They go out there with the fuck with me.
Well, okay, so it's nothing to do with no Muslims or nothing.
yeah. What you say again, bro?
Oh, I was just trying to understand what JMO is saying, bro. Like, so you said that it's pretty much everyone. Everyone
Yeah,
is nothing.
everybody.
It's
It's
nothing to do with just
niggas.
Muslims, bro.
Yeah,
It's
it's
nothing to do.
bro, you defend the Muslims, man. I you go deep enough
No,
down the
you know
rabbit
the
hole, then you
Muslims are like
know, bro. You
religion,
see
like
what's going on in the hood. A
I
lot of
got respect
Arabs
for.
own the stores in the hood where I'm from, and they be having little black girls. They would, if you want me to be honest, they be touching and molesting little black girls at these gas stations, bro. I done seen Arabs niggas and the little girls and told the story to me about oh that he kind of grabbed me. I'm like who? Who? What the fuck they on? Yeah, at the gas station. I went in there and the Arab motherfucker tried to get me in the back and try to molest me. So you Arab niggas ain't shit.
hey, what's interesting? Hey, what location you at where
I'm
this
not
shit be
Arab,
happening?
bro.
Cause like that does play a huge
Oh,
part.
okay,
So, cause I
okay.
can understand your frustration on like why you don't really associate with everyone. So I get that, man. Bro, let me tell you something. I was at a point with that one time too, man. Like where I just be closed
Let
off
me
from a lot of people locally and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I understand where you're coming from and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And then I started to grow as a person, and then I was like, man, you know what? Like I know not everybody is like this, but at the same time, like I just like watch like I'll just watch their actions on how they act to see, how this shit
Oh,
goes
you,
accordingly.
you
You feel
you
what
was
I'm saying?
just trying to
So
lay down some motherfucking history on me. Like, no, these people are like that. These people ain't real. Nigga, I ain't rocking with none of these motherfuckers, bro. I'm not even rocking. I don't want y'all to rock with me for real, man. Fuck me, nigga. Like, if when it comes down to it, nigga, I ain't shit. Don't fuck with me, nigga. Don't try to try to get close to me because I ain't shit. And I think the same way about y'all. I don't think y'all shit. Because understand, nigga, I ain't got no allies. Nigga, I'm in here because we can relate on a certain topic. We ain't
hmm
gonna relate on everything.
we
So,
just, we just, yeah, we just all come to an understanding together. You know what I'm saying? We may have like different views, but we can all relate. You know, when we can all like bounce back off each other because most people when they think have opposing views, they can't have a debate or a healthy one. So you know what I'm saying? We're
Well,
just
what?
this.
Yeah, but bro, what JMO said, yeah, about the molesting. I agree with it, bro. Like that is wrong, man.
yeah,
I
it
agree with you
is wrong,
100%,
bro.
bro. It is wrong.
Fuck
I
y'all.
mean, look,
Fuck you niggas. Hey, rap nigga.
I never hear
I'm
about it. You
not
know,
Arab anyway, bro. Like you keep saying that I'm Arab, I'm not Arab.
okay.
yeah, he already know that you said it like you're like Pakistan and all that. Like he already know that he just like explain things from like what he experienced and all what he's seen and all that. So I do remember J Mo saying that too. My point thing is like, when we talk about those particular Middle East people that do molest like children and shit like that. I kept telling folks this all the time, like that deals with a lot of Freemasonry, because a
Yeah.
lot of the Freemason Europeans do it. A lot of Freemason Blackamoors do it. Blackamoors are like, they're not Africans, they're not Caribbeans. They look like me, but they on some British shit, right? The Blackamoors like on some British shit. Like these are the people that really can't be trusted and shit like that. Like they be on the same fucking thing. The Blackamoors be on the same fucking thing.
No,
You know,
And the
understand
Vatican
this.
and the Vaticans, they be touching kids too and stuff. You know what I'm saying? The Catholic churches, they all be on it, bro. They're like, you know what I'm saying? Why don't
oh yeah,
nobody speak on like? Why don't no? You know the missing children on the wall in Walmart. Why don't nobody speak on them? Like we don't just see like missing kids.
exactly
Like
though.
nobody.
That
You know what
shit,
I'm saying?
bro. That
Nobody.
shit be happening, bro. That shit be happening like the damn Freemason churches and shit like that. That stuff also happened with like children that be so called if you seen posters about children that be wanted in, with a mountain price and all that,
Look,
Mhm.
they be getting touched too by these so called police officers and shit.
You know,
And
I heard
certain
they carry the. I heard they carry the
look,
kids in like car.
Kenny,
Cargo
Kenny,
ship. Yeah, what's up?
Kenny. When they
Bro,
see a
let
nigga
me
like
just
me,
say
bro,
something.
when they see a nigga like me, they protect their children. And I ain't on
Exactly.
shit. I ain't
Exactly. I
on
be walking.
shit.
Exactly. I
So
be
if they
walking by.
children get abducted by the next person, who gives a fuck? Fuck them. Cause you trying to protect your kids around me and I ain't did shit. Of
Yeah, they be hanging
course,
around.
if you get your kids abducted by another motherfucker, I don't give no fuck. Cause your ass try to act like I was the demon. You try to act like I was the predator. And I was minding my own goddamn business. So fuck your kid. I hope they get adopted.
Yeah, exactly. Like I be going to the stores. It's like I be feeling like the cameras beyond me type shit. You know what I'm saying? This is weird. Like I gotta feel like I gotta like do it a certain way or talk professionally because you know how the society is. They have this sort of stigmatization about us. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. People like they be like tucking their kids, putting them away. Like nigga, I'm not gonna do anything. You know what I'm saying? If I was gonna do something, I probably would have. You know what I'm saying? They act like you know what I'm saying. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I remember I went to the counter and the Arab or the guy was over the counter and I was trying to pay for my a thing. My card declined. He automatically just took the item. He thought I was gonna steal it because if I was gonna steal, I would have took it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, this is crazy, man.
Yeah. Fuck them niggas, man. Man, fuck them.
yeah, like here's an interesting thing too, right? Okay,
Oh,
like here's the thing, like with some melanated Middle Eastern people that really take pride in their culture and stuff like that, you would never really see them like try to go to countries that's like corporatized by European influence. So I feel what JMO is saying, like why would a Middle Eastern person wants to come to a European influenced country? Like it doesn't make no sense, right? Because you already see a lot of
Cause
melanated
cause cause they,
Africans.
they they see a lot of this shit going on with these freaky bitches, these freaky European bitches. And they can't get no European bitch because the Europeans like, no, get away from you, Arab. No, get away from me. So the niggas are more inviting. The niggas are like, hey, how you doing, Arab? I'm, let me shop in your store
yeah,
and
yeah,
give you business.
yeah,
And then they be like,
JMO, black
hey,
people.
yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, black people, we're like inviting. We like we allow everybody in our culture. We allow everybody in our party, barbecue. Other races, I'm not saying all of them, but they don't really be open to us. They don't mix us or claim us. I'm just saying what it is because black people we allow anybody.
Like
You know
which
what I'm
ones?
saying?
Like
So
which ones in
Yeah, but what
particular?
I'm
Like
trying to say to you, bro, like, I mean, not all, like, obviously I came on this panel, like, I'm not like the rest, if you know what I'm saying. Otherwise, I wouldn't be on this panel, would I, bro?
yeah,
yeah, I know you're not the rest. We'll acknowledge those. You know what I'm saying? We acknowledge
yeah.
those. We're
Like,
just
I know
speaking in
to put the
general.
blame on
So
me. I mean, like, I
don't
don't
get me
know,
wrong with
JMO's like, JMO.
You hey like hey let me I got a good
Wait,
question
hold
for
on, can JMO hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
You know what
Oh,
I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
JMO,
think
you there?
Oh,
J-Mo, I think he'll be
oh
right
yeah,
back.
I had two experiences, two good experiences with a Bangladeshi person and a Pakistani. They let me eat dinner and all that stuff, but that's probably like a small selection. But you know what I'm saying? When I was younger, they probably thought I wasn't like the stereotype. I don't know, but
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why, bro.
As
Like,
long as there's no Kenny,
yeah,
as long as there's no disrespect towards me as an individual, bro. Like, because I do
yeah,
respect you.
yeah, man. I would try not to like make sure it goes too far. You know what I'm saying? Because we're just like individuals. You know what I'm saying? I try not to be like closed off about like other races and all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And like spew, you know what I'm saying? Because you can go into
Like,
that whole, you
you
know.
think you're disrespecting me in any way, bro? Here, I'm just asking.
yeah, cause let me tell you something, man. Like, bro, like I'm gonna tell you this, man. Like, bro, like one of my bro, like me growing up when I was like even up to now, bro. Like one of my favorite, bro, one of my favorite boxers that I used to watch. I used to, bro. I used to like Nassim Hamed, bro. Like, bro, that's like one of my fucking people. Like for real. Even though like Nassim Hamed is a Middle Eastern melanated person, and I'm a whole melanated Caribbean. I mean, that's still one of my people because like shit, bro. We melanated people came from so many places, bro. A lot of melanated people. Not all melanated people have my hair. Now, some melanated people got wavy hair. Some have afros and shit like that. We melanated
Somebody have
people.
like straight hair. There's some
Right,
melanated people with like blue eyes too. I think they're in the Oceanic Islands or something. That
right,
island or whatever.
yeah. And the thing is, a lot of people don't really know these type of things because let me tell you something. What all like spiritually awake melanated people do, like when us melanated Africans, melanated Caribbeans, melanated Middle Eastern, see these little job application contract things. We never put black on the application because we know a lot of us melanated Middle Easterns, Caribbeans, and
That's
Africans get
fucked
fucked
up.
over. You
That's
feel what I'm
fucked
saying?
up.
Oh yeah, I
Don't
heard
nobody.
about that too, bro.
That's fucked up.
Yep. I made a video about that shit too. I haven't got it on YouTube yet, but it's coming soon about being non-ether beings because let me tell you something. That's what I was saying before. Anybody that's melanated,
And you look black, bro. Like what the fuck? All right, go ahead, man. Fuck,
because
man.
like what I was saying this, man, like anybody that's like any melanated nationality, whether they're Senegal, Nigerian, Sierra Leone, fucking Yemen, any melanated nationality, what I'm saying? They're all not we're all melanated people are non-ether beings, right? Which can lead to infinite ethers. You know what I'm saying? If you don't know what non-ether beings are, like I highly suggest you study it. It's powerful, man. It explains why I got this necklace here, right? The Ankh life necklace, man. Represents the all seeing my heart, soul, eye, bro. You go to African countries, the Middle East countries, the Caribbean countries, they can tell you what this is right here. Like they know what this is right here. Because a
Hey,
lot of melanated people back in
no,
ancient
no.
times used to wear it.
Hey, no disrespect, bro, but I really ain't trying to travel because I go through a lot here already. You think
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
trying
ain't
to
got to travel.
travel
You
and
ain't got to travel to like tap
I'm
into it. You don't got to
yeah,
travel to tap
I
into it. Cause
I
I,
go
I
through
Yo,
a
learned
lot
JMO,
here,
bro. Yo,
you
JMO.
know. Yeah, what's the
Yo,
word?
JMO.
Yeah, I'm
Can,
sorry.
can
What's
you
the
hear me?
word? Yeah, for sure. What's the word?
I was gonna say, as long as there wasn't no disrespect towards me as an individual,
No, ain't no disrespect. No disrespect. I just
bro.
saying how I
No hard
feel.
feelings.
I just want to let you
Bro,
know
because I
that
could tell, obviously the black community is fucked up as
no,
well. I mean, they ain't perfect. Do
I
you
don't
understand
give
what
a
I'm
fuck
saying?
about the black community. Fuck the black community over there. Fuck the black community over here, nigga. I don't give a shit about none of that shit, nigga.
Bro,
I'm on
they
my own,
disrespect
bro.
Muslims all
Cause
the
I
time,
get
bro.
disrespected all the time, bro. They
Yeah, so do
disrespect
I,
me
bro.
like a motherfucker, bro. They disrespect
So do
me
I, bro.
out the ass, bro. Like
Black people
y'all,
disrespect me as well,
they
bro.
dis. I mean, it's like that all across the board, though.
Bro,
I can't sit up
I'm
here and
telling
be
you how
like
it's like
they
in
do this.
UK.
No, bro. If I came to the UK, them motherfuckers would get along with you just fine. If they see a nigga like me walking along y'all, whatever the fuck y'all call y'all roads, they'll
Yeah,
get along with you just fine. They'll be like, yay, hey, yay. You know, they'll be happy to see you. When
Yeah,
they
but
see me
bro,
walk
I've
by,
lived
when they
here my
see me
whole
walk
life,
by,
bro.
they'll be happy to see your motherfucking ass.
I
They'll
lived
act like
here
you
my
they
whole life.
savior, bro.
I lived
When they
here my
see
whole life,
me,
bro.
yeah.
so
Hey,
let
Yeah,
them see
but
me.
you know,
Let them see me. They gonna be happy to jump into your arms. And your ass gonna fall into it like a regular ass normie talking about, yeah, baby, let's go this way. Let's avoid this guy. Let's avoid JMO. That's how you gonna be. When you see how they act towards me, regular normie motherfucker, man.
we talking about UK lot are the same. Are you saying that normies disrespect you?
It's been years. It's been years. And I started to notice the pattern after the second year. It's been 4 years. The second year, I started to take notice to that shit. You know,
No,
I
but
started to
you
take
said that.
notice. I'm like,
No,
bro,
but you
like
know when you
this shit
said
is happening. This shit is happening to me too much. I'm
no, but
starting to notice a pattern.
you know when you said when you come UK, you said people will
I
respect
don't,
you.
no, I don't think so, man. Because the only people that's gonna respect me out there is the people that's curious. Just like out here. Y'all all on the same wavelength. Y'all all on the same motherfucking uh y'all aligned, bro. All y'all aligned with each other, bro. Because you talking about height, he talking about height. So when I come along and a bitch finally hug up to y'all niggas, y'all gonna convert back to the fuck the normie society has been on, bro. Y'all automatically gonna be like, oh yeah, I got this bitch, she give me validation, I'm gonna go with her. Fuck JMO, I'm gonna go with her. She give me validation. I used to think it was all about heights and looks, but they see JMO and they starting to hug up to me and they starting to give me validation. I'm gonna go with them and fuck JMO. So y'all saying fuck me, I'm saying fuck y'all.
a bro from the UK, man. Like, hey, bro, I gotta know this, man. Like, for the majority of your life, man. Like, which nationalities like women has showed you love the most?
If I'll be real, bro, probably uh white and black people.
So it's like Europeans and like a whole bunch of melanated Africans and Caribbeans, huh?
Yeah, never people like me ever, bro.
Damn, that's crazy, man. Damn, I saw
Like
so basically.
I told you, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell JMF. Like, live in a world that hates Muslims, bro. I'll tell you straight. And like, obviously, JMF, I understand you've been through a lot, but bro, you need to understand I've obviously been through a lot as well, bro. Like, these hoes have put me through hell, so you know.
Yeah. So,
Cause
hey,
you still in a rabbit hole though. You
Hey,
still in the rabbit hole. You still think it's all about looks. I,
hey,
I'm
for
I'm
who?
I'm I'm
Hey,
I'm
for who?
sorry.
I want.
My bad, my bad.
I got a
No, no,
question.
no. It's not just that. It's obviously about money as well, bro.
Oh yeah, for who I heard doing like the 9/11, they started like disrespecting Muslims, calling them terrorists when they ever like go to like American schools, they'll like disrespect them, be like, "Oh, you're a
Bro,
terrorist."
hell, bro. I'm
So
glad
like,
you
Yeah,
asked
they
that shit,
call
bro.
niggas that ever since we been here, bro. Niggas when we go to the white schools. Yeah. Still to this day. They talking about some, oh yeah, you niggas and
Yeah,
still to
but
this day. Still to this
bro, they're
day.
talking about Black Lives Matter and
Still
all
to
that,
this
bro. You know,
day.
I'm saying,
Nigga,
you know,
bro, that's a trend, bro. That's like a trend. That was
Yeah,
that was it is a trend, bro. If it's all the way over there, y'all ain't got shit to do with nothing. Y'all ain't got shit to do with a damn thing that's going on over here, bro. So that's how I know it's a trend, bro. If it reach all the way over there, that's a trend.
yeah.
It
Hey,
ain't got
Ken.
shit to do with Black Lives Matter at that point, nigga. It's just a trend. Y'all motherfuckers just got caught up in a fucking viral situation.
Hey Kenny, hey, let me tell you something, bro. Like the whole thing about the 9/11 thing you mentioned, where the Freemasons try to like paint a lot of the every nationality of Middle Eastern person as a so-called terrorist and shit like that, bro. Let me tell you this,
Hmm.
bro. In the southern states of USA, bro, like from my experience, like, bro, a lot of the school systems in the southern states of USA, bro, they treated a lot of melanated Middle Eastern, like, women students like crap, man. I ain't like how they did that, man. Like they'll make, man, they used to make fun of like Middle Eastern girls, like,
Mm.
like outfits and shit. I'm like, man, why the fuck
Hey,
y'all doing that, bro?
let me ask you
See,
this
there you
question.
go,
You,
bro. See, that's an
Jew,
example.
Jew.
He's talking about
I'm
Arabs.
sorry. I'm sorry. Are you trying to get a passport? Are you? Tell me you a passport, bro. Are you trying to get a passport? Jews.
And already,
I'm trying
Are
to
you
say
trying
this
to?
whole multiverse. That's my
Yeah.
whole
No,
issue.
get you a passport, man. Become a passport, bro, man. Travel, man. Get you a
I would do
passport,
that.
bro.
I would say do that with precaution. Me, I wouldn't get a passport. I think it's kind of the same
No,
everywhere.
I'm not getting a
I see.
passport, but I'm just saying, like he acting like, and
I'm just
shouts
like,
to
here's
him,
my
shouts
thing.
to
Like, I
him,
didn't
bro.
even I didn't even finish yet, bro. Like when Kenny brought the thing about the 9/11 thing and like how they try to, paint, like all melanated Middle Eastern nationality people as terrorists, bro. Like I was telling you from my experience, from what I saw, like how they got treated out in like the southern states of USA in school, because like, I seen a couple like, Middle East nationality people, like, bro, a lot of the whitewash, a lot of whitewash melanated people of my nationalities who don't know who they are, they will always make fun of like the girls that were like Middle Eastern and shit like that. And I was like, man, bro, if only y'all knew better. I'll always shake my head, man. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I get made fun of for speaking a Caribbean language out there. You know what I'm saying? Me speaking my actual language, bro. My actual language, because we all know melanated people, whether you're Middle Eastern or African, Caribbean, we're not supposed to speak European English, but we only did it because our parents, had like, got indoctrinated at birth to speak that. So that's all they could teach us. I had to learn Caribbean languages on my own. You know what I'm saying? So I get that whole stereotype of like being treated like, crap by, the so-called white supremacist countries and shit like that. But they don't understand shit about draconians, reptilians, Freemasons, how they have their own bunch of groups and shit. They have a bunch of different nationality people like, selling out shit.
Jews,
But then
Jews.
it's really, I'm gonna tell you this, man, like the reptilians and the draconians are the real ones behind all this shit. Cause ain't no
Hmm.
real human, cause ain't nobody that's human will want to think of try to cause some fucked up shit to the damn planet or multiverse, man. If you study things about extraterrestrials, malevolent beings, and shit like that, bro, it'll start making sense. I did videos about the slave owner life forms before, man. That was around like 2020s and all that. It never went viral because it was hitting on so many points. You got like the Mazarex, which is spelled Mazarek. Then you got the Tanzanis. You got the Dorsays. You got the Deros. Man, this shit be crazy, man. Like this shit crazy. Like, who really run it? They just try to morph into humans. They try to like get people to try to get the masses to like, just follow along with the indoctrination. Because if the reptilians and draconians and etc. demon realm alien slave owners show their identity, I'm telling you, if the demon realm aliens just show their real identity, then the masses not gonna follow them. But the only way for the human masses to follow the society, they have to see human leaders, which is why a lot of these shadow governments appear as humans and all that shit, man. Like it's crazy, man. Like me, I do see beyond color and nationalities. I really do. You know what I'm saying? But I always
Yeah,
explain this stuff on a surface level because, like, it's what most people comprehend. I do comprehend some people are watching this live. You know what I'm saying? So, you see, I go back from like different levels of comprehension. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so I can for people that's really on that real awakening level, knowing about demon alien species of the demon realm who run the matrix, I will explain their identity. But for those that don't really comprehend that yet, I'll touch up on Freemasonry and all this stuff. So it's like it's actually a
Look,
good thing when you
hey,
do
hey,
isolation
let,
tap
let
in.
me go ahead and tell you this, Jews. I done went up in like a church thinking that I can find salvation in the situation I was going through dealing with these weirdo ass normies, how they would treat me and give me that negative reinforcement, right? Getting all that negative reinforcement made me want to look for something higher, a higher being to save me. You know, I went up in like different churches and all that shit, and they'll be on that same weirdo normie shit. So at the end of the day, I realized, and this is what liberated me. It's the fact that I have myself. I ain't gotta depend on no motherfucker. You know, they can do whatever the fuck they wanna do. You wanna take off and do this and you wanna get yourself involved in that, that's cool. Cause I already know everything is in reverse. For me, everything is in reverse for me and it's backwards for me. Cause I be thinking like, oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. But then I be thinking like, damn, how did they get themselves involved in that shit to begin with? And why do they keep getting involved in that shit? So maybe that might not be wrong, you know? So I know my morals, you know what I'm saying? I know my morals and I know what's right and wrong, but what people do, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what people do.
Man.
Let a bitch jump in an Uber and take off and get kicked. Now, I don't give a fuck. Let niggas jump up in whatever the fuck and get pulverized or motherfuckers get caught up in an explosion. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Cause they treat me as if I'm the one that's gonna cause the shit to begin with.
Damn. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, J Mo, bro. Like, bro, this bro, you should really, bro. I'm telling you, bro, like when you have your happy days, bro, you should be a comedian for real, bro. Like on some real shit, bro. Like you got a natural talent to make people laugh, bro.
You have
Like
to
that's
not
like a
wit.
real natural talent for real, bro. Like me, I be all serious with shit. But that was is the way you explain things when you use profanity, it just be funny though. But I feel what you're saying though. I feel what you're saying from like your
Cause
from
I,
like
I,
your
I
view.
look, I really don't. Cause everybody look at me as if I'm the person that's gonna be the perpetrator. But then
Oh
they
yeah.
run and jump and leap into the person that's gonna be the actual perpetrator.
Mhm.
Damn man. Hey man. You try your best to like, reach like, better environments for yourself. Or
Hell no, fuck that shit. They can continue to do whatever the fuck they want. The reason why I'm so fucked up right now is because I try to help motherfuckers. That's the reason why I'm so fucked up. It's because I try to help. I try to
damn.
give advice. I try to like be the person that try to stick out with this information that I got by going through this bullshit rabbit hole. That
Damn.
I end up being a motherfucker that's everybody end up laughing at. Everybody end up avoiding. Everybody end up going the opposite direction.
Yeah, but that's
Bro,
same here, bro. That happens same here, bro. It's not just you. That's the same thing. I tried helping out people as well, and the motherfuckers, all they do is, they backlash me in return, bro.
Yeah, that happened
They
to me.
turn their
Like I,
back on me, bro. Like it's nothing to do with just you, bro. Like it's me. It's happened to me my whole life, bro.
hmm that happened to me.
Trust
Where I
me, it's
get,
nothing personal, bro.
hmm
Like, do make it personal, bro. Like, we've all been through that, bro. Like, it's nothing to do with just you. I've been kind to people my whole life, bro. And I've done people favors, which they in return, bro. Lent them money and everything, bro. So, like, is nothing personal, bro. Like, the motherfuckers, all they do is, backlash me in return. You
Yeah,
do people favors just for them to snake you at the end. Because they're a bunch of phony motherfuckers out here, bro. I'll be straight.
yeah, for real. I'm gonna
Trust
tell you
me. I
this too,
mean,
man.
I
Like,
could tell you that, bro. Like, it's nothing. And this ain't no race thing. This ain't nothing to do with black, whites, or whatever. I mean, I hope you're hearing this. Not nothing to do with no black, white, Muslims, or Chinese, or any race. I'm telling you how it is, bro.
yeah, that's it. That is true though, man. Because like, look,
This
I
ain't
did
nothing
things.
personal, bro. Like Jules, this ain't nothing personal. Just to do with JMO. This is it's happened to me as well, bro. Like you gotta give a chance for others to speak as well, bro. I've been through it as well, bro. So ain't nothing personal, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look,
You hear what I'm saying, bro? Like I wouldn't come on this platform to disrespect no one and that, bro. Like from the very start, I've respected like all you three, and I do respect other black people as well, bro. Like I mean, got no disrespect towards others. I mean, I understand Jeremy's frustration about what he's been through, and I can see his. I still respect his views and that, bro. But you can't like put all people in a box, bro. Like I'm telling you, like, I'm not like the rest. I'm not like the rest, bro. Now when you talk about Arab people, this and that, A, I ain't Arab, B, I ain't Indian, bro. I told you that like 5, 6 times, bro. Like like I wouldn't be coming on this platform. Like some people wouldn't even bother joining this platform, bro. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm talking to all you.
Right. Hey, let me tell you something too, man. Hey, you know what the whole beauty of this is, man. Like, bro, like, you know, the whole
Like, why
point
would
of
I
this.
look, Jules? Why would I waste my time, bro, coming on
Right. I
here
feel what you're
talking to
saying,
you
man.
guys?
Hey, I feel what you're saying, man, because like, we basically like sharing our insights on what we seeing within this matrix, and
Yeah,
like we're
but
building a unity.
bro, do you not think I've seen stuff as well
That's
with
what I'm
black
saying.
people?
Like,
That not once, bro. The only thing I said about black people is how they are in UK compared to like America, and I even respected black people in America, bro. I said that black people in America respect me more than UK.
yeah, I
Did I
remember you
not say
saying
that
that
at the
too.
start? You heard me say that at the start, didn't you? I'm sure Kenny heard that as well,
Yeah.
bro. You heard that as well, Kenny.
yeah. Don't they do like
Yeah.
don't they usually only do stabbings in UK, or they not like using like guns and all that with the violence and all?
Yeah?
I thought they only like stab in UK or whatever, or they use like weapons or
Yeah, they do.
whatever.
Yeah. I mean, wait. I didn't understand your question.
Like you know how there's like crime in like UK. I thought they only like use like knives as like the act of violence instead of like weapons like guns or whatever.
I don't know about that, but what was Jules saying? Jules, you're saying something.
Although I ain't said anything yet.
It was
No, I mean, you was about to say something before I interrupted you.
Like all I was saying is like, I'm actually glad that this live stream was created because like what this doing is it actually formed a unity with real soul beings, right? So I came up on here, you came up on here, you know, and sharing a lot of insightful light on like Kenny's channel when it like talk through the matrix and of like all that stuff too. So
And Kenny used to
I know
say
what
like
I'm
in
saying,
one
bro.
of his
What I'm
videos.
saying, bro. It's like no
Let
one
me
can
let
make
me go
it
ahead and say
personal, bro.
this. Like Kenny said this like whenever he would talk or whenever he would like say something, everybody be like, what, what, you know. And I think that you remember Kenny, like you said in
yeah,
your videos, like everybody be like, what, and then they go to the next person, but what, you know. But when it comes to
exactly.
you, they act like they don't hear what the fuck you know.
right, hey man, it's a whole lot of man, bro. Let me tell you something.
Bro, even
Like it's a
Jules,
whole
could I just say something?
yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, I was gonna say, like, despite what Jeremiah said, Like even after all that, I mean, I try not to disrespect them, bro. Like obviously you get certain people who start disrespecting laws of race and all that, but you have to understand not everyone's
look,
like that, bro.
it's not about what it's about me as well. It's about how I
Yeah,
feel as far as like not dealing with motherfuckers. When
yeah,
like
I'm
me,
saying, bro,
Kenny
don't make
said,
it
like
personal, bro.
when you wanna focus on yourself, it becomes a plot. It becomes a problem. When you say I don't give a fuck about none of the, then everybody will try to come along. Yeah, you need to give a fuck because I'm not like them. I'm not like the. All right, cool. You're not like them. Fuck.
Yeah,
Do your own thing. You know what I'm saying? Stop
yeah,
focusing
that's
on me,
cool, bro.
bro. I'm trying to do my own thing as well. You know?
That's
But
cool.
every time I try to do my own thing, it's a problem. Everybody be like, yeah, well, you need to focus on where everybody else. Fuck everybody else. You know? No
Hey,
disrespect to
Exactly.
the
Fuck
panel,
them.
but
The
fuck
same way with
hey,
everybody on
brother.
the
I will
panel.
say
Cause
this.
cause I understand, like after I leave this motherfucker, I gotta deal with what the fuck going on in my life, just like y'all. You Kenny, you got to deal with everything. Same with Jews. You got to deal with what you got to deal with. And you too. One, two, three. You got to deal with everything you got to deal with, right? And I got to
Yeah,
deal with what the fuck I got to deal with.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
it
I tell
doesn't
you
matter
what I
what
hey,
race we
you
are,
know what
bro.
I do?
Like it doesn't matter with what race we are, bro.
Hey,
Fuck
you know
race,
what I
bro.
do
Like it
when
doesn't matter. Race ain't a thing, bro.
And I don't give no fuck about no. I don't give a fuck about no race. I
Yeah,
have
nor
no
do I, bro.
allies. I have no allies, bro. I'm not siding
Yeah,
with
that's
you.
good. That's
I'm not
I
siding with
yeah
anybody,
yeah.
bro.
I
no,
would
you
say I
no,
would
that's true.
I would
JMO,
say
bro, that's true. You shouldn't
um
trust people. That's I agree with you, 101%. You shouldn't trust people.
hmm
I
like I
agree with
would-
you, 100, and probably Kenny and Jules, you'll probably agree with me as well, right? You shouldn't trust people. Probably not even no one on this platform.
it's easy to say don't trust people, just don't lower your guard up. That's what you really want to do. Don't ever put your guard down with people because they'll try to like
Yeah.
sway you and stuff. So just never put your guard down.
No, I don't
yeah,
trust no
just
nigga. I don't trust no nigga on the internet. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
people
mean,
be like
I'm
this
not gonna
I,
keep.
false.
I
I'm not gonna
agree with
keep
you,
my door.
100%.
But a nigga on the
100%.
internet, I'm not finna trust any nigga on this YouTube or social media bullshit. And I don't want nobody to trust me either. I don't want nobody to
Hmm.
trust me. You be a damn fucking fool to trust a nigga like me on that you met on the internet.
Bro,
You
I
you
do
be a fucking
100%. I
fool.
agree. I
Hmm.
agree. I'm sure everyone agrees with that, yeah?
I don't gotta make people trust me because I ain't promise niggas anything on this shit. Niggas will promise you, oh, I'll give you this shit, then charge you. The thing is with trusting people on the internet, people always try to like promise niggas certain shit and they don't meet it. So it's like, don't even trust that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, it should be crazy, man. What I do, man. Like if before I ever like interact with individuals, I always like do like I always do a long time to like actually get some evolutions in before I even come back to even talk to people. Because that way I can actually know when to communicate, when to interact and all that stuff. Because like we see what happened when people don't like have a long time, and it's just like it don't really go well. You feel what I'm saying? That's why it's like important, like do like some isolation training, like get some like intuitional evolutions in before you come back and like communicate with like any soul being. You feel me? So because like shit, man, I'll tell you this, man. Like one thing that is sad though, man. Like one thing I will say this: a lot of people will be a fool to trust any fucking Freemason in a fucking courthouse. I can say that honestly.
That's true,
Just
yeah.
because just because they got a badge, shit. A lot of people be trusting them more than people that don't wear uniforms. I trust a person that I'll trust a person who don't wear no uniform before I trust a person that does wear one. But that's just me though. Only because I'm like really tapped in. I mean, shit. But if you put, let's say, for example, if you put a person like me, and then you take like people that are like Freemasons and like fraternity judges and all that shit, when in front of the masses, who you think they gonna trust more? The
Mm,
person that's a Freemason, man. So it's just
Well,
yeah.
like you put all.
they always
I,
go for
look, I don't.
um
Uh, I hate to say this, man, because this is my opinion and my opinion only, and I don't want my opinion to outweigh anybody else's opinion that's on this panel. I don't give a fuck about nothing. I'm out the way. I don't. If they doing that or if they plotting or whatever, who I don't care.
Mm,
I don't give. I really don't give a fuck. Everybody trying to create these scenarios about the government and all these uh conspiracy theories. Nigga, you deep in the rabbit hole still. You in the
exactly.
rabbit hole still.
Mm,
Nigga, I'm done with that.
you know what I'm saying? I've been like past all that stuff. I just look for like just be past all of it. Don't be in it out of it because it's just gonna keep you stuck in a way. You know what I'm saying? And like stagnant. So I just trying to come with an answer with all, so I don't have to like fall in between because people like they'll get curious. Well, let me learn more about this and do this. Now they in another rabbit hole. Now they unsure. Now since they unsure, now they gonna say that everything is negative in this way. So now you're stuck. So I say just build your own belief system or whatever that relates with you and your reality. You know what I'm saying? Because even though you could do that and find some people, a lot of people ain't for you. So you know.
And that's a fact. And I agree with that, Kenny. And that's the reason why I fuck with your channel the
Hmm.
long way because motherfuckers be like, yeah, I'm not like this. Nigga, I'm not talking about you. Or
Yeah,
yeah, it's these people that's doing that.
I
Nigga,
know. It's
I don't give a fuck about these people. You
I know.
know,
Like
I'm on my
I
own
know.
shit.
Like I know it's not about race and all, but I say with black people, especially black men, it's a little bit more extreme because the media, the stuff with like black people, especially black men, it's a little bit more extreme. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? I know people like to we don't want to box everybody, but for black men, like and all that is a little bit more extreme, the problems. I'm not gonna not acknowledge the other people's side of what
But
they think.
niggas are still being milked down different rabbit holes, bro. Niggas are
Mm-hmm.
still being convinced that, oh yeah, well, we're the true Israelites and we're the true this and we're the true that and we're the true. Fuck you, nigga. I'm not with none of you motherfuckers. Whatever you are, I'm not with that shit. You Muslim motherfucker, I'm not with none of y'all. I'm not with white
Mm-hmm.
people. I'm not even with niggas. Fuck everything. Black lives matter. I'm not with that shit because I know when I come into the picture and y'all see me,
Exactly.
y'all gonna react the same fucking way. Y'all,
Exactly.
man,
Like I'll go
come
on it.
on.
Exactly. Like exactly. I go on their page and I'll type something. They don't want to respond to my comment. I thought it was about unity, about this and all this other shit. But when I type in or say something, they don't want to respond. So I'm like, fuck all these people. You know what I'm saying? They're just
Yeah,
lame.
and they not gonna respond. They ass ain't gonna respond. Them goofy ass, bro. Don't stop getting involved with that shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Fuck them. Fuck everybody, bro.
I try to come up with a balanced standpoint. I'm like, they don't want that shit. They're just all talking. Everybody just all talk. Like I try to come with a balanced standpoint about this. They don't want to hear that shit, but they be the first ones talking about all that shit. They don't care about that. Everybody is just talking. You know what I'm saying? To hear themselves. I'm just pointing out these issues. So
Yeah, like man, hey, I'm glad my melanated Pakistan guys on the live right now, man. I must know this, bro. Like, tell me if I'm not tripping, man. Like, cause I was telling Kenny and J-Mo about this earlier about the melanated, Middle Eastern women. of today, like the ones that's of my generation, right? The ones that's in their 20s and shit, right? Because I noticed like when a melanated Caribbean like me speaks out on celestial intelligence, I noticed that a lot of the melanated Middle Eastern women that's of my generation, they tend to not think properly. They just go act out of like slave indoctrination and be like, "Oh, why you're going? Oh, why you're going against our teachings?" And I'd be like, "How you know that's your teachings or not? Like, did it come from your invention? Did it come from your intellect? Did it come from your intuition?" You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm.
look, man, bro, like, bro, when I say, bro, if I told you, bro, like if I told you that there's like over 1,000 melanated humanoid extraterrestrials, man, that would blow the masses away. They wouldn't think that shit is real. They wouldn't think that shit is real because they're so stuck on, false labels, which is the so-called like the black folks, right? It's
Yeah,
just like when it's just
but
like when Goku it's just like when Goku found out he was a Saiyan.
let me ask you this. Let me go ahead and lay this out for you, Jules. Have you ever walked in a convenience store or a grocery store or any type of establishment? How the motherfuckers that's behind the counter just run away or walk away or not want to serve you, right? Have you ever went into a hospital and whether that person's Muslim or white, black, Asian, whatever the fuck race they is, and have them just walk away on some weirdo type shit? You know? They come down, yeah, they get themselves together, they come and serve you, but from that initial interaction, they don't know what the fuck to do.
Exactly. Like when I go by
Yeah,
myself,
100%. Yeah, I see your point. I've been in that situation. Yeah, see that, bro. Yeah.
Shit, it
mhm,
happened. It happened to me one time when I got on the bus, man. Like everybody act like they never saw. Everybody act like they never saw a Caribbean before. It happened before, man. Like shit. Look. Especially when I go around these college folks, they act like they never saw. They act like they never saw a brown person before.
Bro,
And
I was at this basketball event. Yeah,
mhm.
I was at this basketball event. It was mostly, I think it was a black and white event. I mean, mostly black people there. And bro, like, there's acting like I've never seen a Muslim guy before. The majority of them, just the way you're just acting towards me, just stuck up and all that. You can just tell
You,
by their
you,
response.
you know, black women are the worst. They treat me, Kenny, and we can all like share a story of how black
Yeah.
women did some fuckery. You know, when they come see us, they do fuckery. You try
Bro,
to
they
make it seem
do.
like it's
I was
just
at this.
something
That
against
was a
you,
black woman.
but black
Yeah.
women and the black dudes will follow. The black dudes will be on the same type weird shit that the black women be on, bro.
Yeah, they
Black,
were. They
you
were.
know,
That's what I'm telling you, bro.
yeah.
They were. 100%. I mean, even the
Yeah, but
black dudes at the basketball event, it was like that as well. I mean, man's acting like they acting like, bro, I've never seen a Muslim guy before. You know what I mean?
you know what I'm saying? I don't really fuck with most black people like that. I'll say I'll get along with people of other races before I get along with black people. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
When
like
I go
me, you mean? Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like when I come in, they act like they don't want to know me or I'm this type of person. They act like I'm some alien. You know what I'm saying? If you're not with their culture, if you're not like with the
Yeah.
negative culture with black people, they won't respect you. You know what I'm
So,
saying? Yeah,
Kenny,
what's up? Yeah, what's up?
bro, I was gonna say, like, you probably find it easier to maybe get along with other than people on this platform. You find it easier to get along with me than your own fellow black people.
No, no. If its energy is not set up, because like Kenny said in his videos, you gotta heal before you travel certain places. Because if you don't heal
No,
and
no,
you
no, no.
go
I'm
to
saying
where,
something else. No,
if he
I'm
go
saying something
to
else.
where you are, then it's gonna be the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let
Oh,
me
Yeah,
yo,
tell you this.
where was
Hey,
you
let
going?
me.
Was she going on 1, 2, 3? Just
Kenny.
before.
No, I was saying, bro. I'm asking you that do you find yourself getting along with me better than your own fellow black people? Some of them.
yeah, some of
You
that. I say
find it?
it's far easier to like get along. You know what I'm saying? Because black people they're not like open, especially because they're born in like secluded environments, especially the environments they were in.
Are
So it's like when you go
materialistic, bro. I say a lot of them, they're materialistic, bro.
yeah,
Like
like when you go out,
shallow.
when you go out,
They're shallow, bro.
it's like when you go outside that environment, it kind of feel like uncomfortable when you're saying, you know what I'm saying?
A
So
lot of them just goofy motherfuckers, man. I'll be real.
you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah,
It's
Okay,
like shallow
well, get
motherfuckers,
along with
bro.
them niggas, man. Like, Red, like if you ain't got no problem with the motherfuckers who you trying to convince us to be around, all right,
No, no,
it's
no. I don't
all
get along
love.
with them. I don't get along with them.
you know. I say I get
How
along
how
far
you
easier,
expect
but
us
they're
to get
still
along with
people.
them niggas? How you
So
expect us to get
But
along with your
the
peoples,
thing
bro?
the
And you
thing
gonna
is
get
like,
along with
yeah,
your peoples?
the thing is like, yeah, I'll get along far easier with other races, but at the same time, at the core, I can't relate to the other races 100% because we don't go through the same things like that. You know what I'm saying? So they won't relate as my other races, but in a conversation, I'll get along in the interacting with like other races, but at the core with other races, it isn't me all the way because our experiences and all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
Hey, let me tell you this, man. You know, that's one thing I found out about like the problem with like melanated people who most melanated people who grew up in the white people country, which is United Kingdom and USA.
yeah,
Here's the problem with that. You see melanated people growing up in countries that's not their culture, it fucks them up. You know what I'm saying? Because the way melanated people act out in USA and United Kingdom, they're not supposed to be that way. That's not their nature. Their nature is in fucking African and Caribbean country. If we talk about like if we talking about the dark skinned people, because dark skinned melanated people came from the Caribbeans, the African regions, and some like Asian countries and shit like that.
hey, Juice, I got a question.
Hey,
You know how
hey,
there's like
hey,
a
Juice. Hey, Kenny, watch this. Kenny.
what's up?
Okay, when it comes down to it, when we travel, we gotta heal. Like people like us, we're not like we're individualized, bro, because we don't get along with our people either. Like we don't get along with our
Exactly.
people. So when we go to these different places, we have to prepare, mentally
yeah. That's
prepare.
That's
We
what.
what
I
have
said.
to
check this way.
heal, bro. We have
Yeah,
to
Check
that's
this
what
mentally
you
way.
said
heal,
earlier.
Check
or
this
You
it's
out.
know
gonna
when
be
you
the
said you
same
don't.
shit. It's gonna be
Bro,
the
check
same
Exactly.
this out.
shit here
Exactly. If I
Jeremiah,
say I
than
go
it
to other
is
can
out
I say
there, and than
something?
it is with any other person.
Bro,
Jeremiah,
check
could I
this
say
out.
something? Jeremiah, could
Oh,
I say something? Right, you know what you said about you don't get along with your own people either. How do you expect us to get along with some of your people, bro?
They have to be realistic. They don't have to go with the
I
energy
mean,
of
how do
the
you
environment.
expect us
They
to
have
get
to
along
be
with?
they don't have to be on the same type of energy with the environment with the rest of the normies. They
Bro,
have
like,
to really
exactly.
he not gonna understand, Kenny.
Oh
Nobody's
yeah,
gonna
like
really
I say I hear you
understand.
bro,
too.
hey,
I
hold up,
say
hold up, guys, hold up, guys. Let me tell you something. Here's a fun fact. Did you know that United Kingdom is not a nationality? It's a corporate country made by the European Freemason, just like United States. That's
yep.
why I've been saying. That's why I've been saying like this, like people that be called melanated people that call themselves American, British, and shit. Like they don't know who they are, bro.
Look, I talked to a Freemason. That motherfucker was denying that shit. He got in my presence, trying to get to know me. He got thirsty because I wasn't trying to hear shit he was talking about. He like, yeah, I'm a Freemason. He tried to be cool as fuck with a nigga, and he's talking about, yeah, I'm a Freemason. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, and I went on my way. And then like on break, he ain't have no other choice. And I ain't have no other choice but communicate with this nigga. He like, fuck the Freemason. You know how people switch up on the labels that they claim to be? That's why I don't fuck
Exactly.
with niggas that claim any type of labels. I don't fuck
No,
with niggas that have any type of titles or
no
in any
integrity.
type of groups and all that shit. Cause they switch
right.
up. Definitely when it
Mm,
comes to a nigga like me, they be like a racist motherfucker. A motherfucker be like, I hate niggas. And then they try to interact with me, and I'm just minding my own business, and be like, yeah, these
mm.
racist motherfuckers, fuck them racist motherfuckers. I hate racist motherfuckers. I'm like, why are you telling me this shit? Go back and talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let me tell you this.
Motherfuckers always be on that
Let me tell
shit.
y'all.
Nigga,
Let me tell
fuck.
you all this, man. Like, cause like, okay, you all know how a lot of the so-called patriots acted back in slavery and modern day, right? That's how a lot of melanated people who don't know who they are, that grew up in these United States, Canada, United Kingdom countries, they acting like them damn Europeans. Cause melanated people are calm by nature and shit. Look at the melanated people out in the Asian country. Why do you think they practice Tai Chi, practice karate, taekwondo? As a spiritual like practice you do. Before you get into these elements, right? You do
Like,
know that martial arts was created
look,
by
I done
melanated
pulled
people.
up on an Uber. I had an Uber pull up on me, and I walk out to the Uber, and the Uber nigga got like he was shook, and he pulled off, and then he came back around and tried to pick me up. Like it, niggas do the same shit. You try to make it seem like there's this person, that person. These niggas be doing the same fucking shit. They gotta come into their
Exactly. Like I was
own.
talking to some
They,
exactly, bro. Uh huh. Exactly, J-Mo. I was talking to some nigga, right, or whatever. He acted like he was cool with me. He said all this stuff, and then hours came to the end of the day. This nigga want to tell me, maybe we doing something, bro. So he's telling me subconsciously that, hey, can he get the fuck away from me? So I wasted all my time talking to this fucking nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy, bro. People will talk to you and tell you indirectly, get the fuck away from me and waste your time, bro. That shit happened to me a lot. So JMO, you right about we have to heal before going to these countries because some of those things will show up. And that's what we're gonna recognize because we're just so used to dealing with this fucking reinforcement and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I try to be cool and like not be so paranoid when I talk to people, but I can just notice their those cues, their social cues of them just doing them normie ass shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'll try my best to, but I just like notice it. But
Yeah. Hey, let me tell you this,
and that's
man.
a fact
Hey,
because motherfuckers
let
be
me tell y'all
wanting to like,
a little story.
you know. uh,
Hey,
Go ahead, go ahead.
let me tell you all a little story, man. Cause like, bro, let me tell you this. Me growing up in the USA, right? I was like the only melanated person in USA in the regions I was living in the southern states. I was the only melanated person that was in tune with my African Caribbean roots. The only fucking one. Every other melanated person is on that European culture shit. Want to be gangsters and shit. Cause the first gangsters were European people. A lot of
mm-hmm.
people want to deny it.
Like Al Capone, one of them, Al Capone. You
Yeah.
heard of Al Capone?
So the Europeans they try to force gangster culture onto melanated people when we melanated people was all calm and shit. Look at how melanated people were before slavery. I'm telling you right now, man. Dude, Uncle Life teachings is like all over the internet now. Since a lot of people brought it to the awareness. I was the only person. I was the only melanated person in the southern states rocking this shit. You don't see nobody in USA rocking this shit. You don't see it. You damn sure don't see it in the United Kingdom. Everybody's a Christian. Every melanated person is a Christian. Every melanated person is a Freemason. Freemasons don't like Unc Life people. Ask every Freemason. They hate African. They hate anybody that taps in with melanated people spirituality. Ice Spice, a Freemason. Drake, a Freemason. Those people not with those people are not with Unc Life spirituality, bro. I'm telling you
But
Exactly.
right now.
understand, like, um, Jews, when I would meet it, understand, like, where I'm coming from. Where look, the position I'm in right now, you say Ice Spice a Freemason. I bet you if I were to come in the picture and meet her, she'll turn into something totally different. She'll transform, just like a lot of these other normies. A lot of other normies just jump in and jump out of shit when I come around. Like motherfuckers, when I had this job working at this diner, bro, everybody, well, the black motherfucker was telling me that the melon. Well, let me go ahead and correct myself. The melanated people was telling me that this woman is a racist and she don't allow metalated people to work this job. I came in that bitch, and of course she gave me she was like but I talked to her, I was like, hey, what's up? And she was like, yeah, um you know, yeah, we got a position for you. You can work here. And then during break time that came 2 hours later, she was talking to me and she was like, yeah, I can't stand these racist people and all these, the racist people are sitting up here, they're scaring off the black people, and I'm looking at her, and everybody before was telling me how she was not fucking with the melanated people, right? You say melanated people, and they said she wasn't fucking with them. And the same lady was telling me like, yeah, I hate how they don't like you guys, and you guys are pretty nice. I had a boyfriend in grade school who was black, and we were the best of friends. I'm like, bro, I know what you're trying to do. You're using my energy to try to like position yourself. And no, I don't like that shit. Cause with everybody else, she'll be that racist bitch. With every other melanated person, she'll be that racist bitch. She'll be like, "You niggas ain't shit. I hate you niggas." But with a person like me,
Exactly.
she'll try to look at it like, yeah. She'll look at it two ways.
Yeah,
She'll either
it's
go.
like what you said earlier. Like she tried to get your soulful energy out of you.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I say it's an energy thing, bro.
Yeah, cause like if she nice to, cause take this out. Cause if she was like kind to J Mo and be kind to every other melanated person, regardless of their nationality, then it'll prove that she ain't really racist. You know what I'm saying? But she only act like that with him. So
No,
I
because
get it.
if my energy was on some shit, if they were on her team and she was like the nicest person, she could have been racist towards me because I revealed that shit. If they were on her team and I came in, she'll look at my black ass and be like, "No, we're not doing. It's a duality, man. I'm not in sync with all these other people. Everything is reversed with me. If they think she a racist motherfucker, I'm gonna go in there and it's gonna be something totally different. If they don't think she a racist person, I'm gonna go in there and then it's gonna be that she gonna do some weird shit. She gonna be on some weird energy type of shit.
Yeah,
It's always a different type of vibe when I come in, regardless. You
yeah,
know,
right. Hey,
because
hey, this the thing. This the thing that I told myself. Before I even before I go to any country in general, especially with the way times are now, I always gonna do research and research and research to make sure everything's legit for me. Because, like, of course, before you go to any country, like, you always want to like actually communicate with the people that's there first and actually get to know them real strong first. Let them tell you a lot of things before you just go there, because you don't want to go into
whatever you,
something that you don't know
no,
about.
but they
whatever
got
you
your.
do, bro.
All right, cool,
What?
Kenny. Let me say this first. But people like them can read my energy before I say a word. I don't even have to say a thing, not one word. Or either they gonna react nice and be on some cool type shit, or either they just gonna be on some motherfucking negative reinforcement type shit.
Yeah.
It's no in between.
Well,
Hey,
that's
I
what
got
I'm
man.
saying. You Jews,
Yeah.
Jews. Can you hear me,
Yeah, I could
Hey,
hear
what's
you.
up, Maru? What's up,
bro?
Maru?
Well,
What's up?
what I was gonna say is, you know, take my advice. Don't come down here. Especially, you know what JMO just said. It's either gonna be negative reinforcement because that's all you're gonna get down here, bro. I'll be honest.
Oh, you talking about United Kingdom?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, bro. I'm tell you, I told myself I'll never go there, man.
No,
Shit,
don't, bro.
it's bro. United Kingdom is like it's like a brother to USA. Like Canada, United Kingdom, and USA are like the three brothers, the three siblings. They all
Yeah,
three
that's
are
what.
they're so alike. Those countries was based off the European Freemasons. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I wouldn't even take my chances over there, man.
No, I would come down there, but I have to heal. I have to mentally prepare myself to be like, it's no different. That's how I gotta look at it. Like, all right, cool, it's no different. I gotta prepare myself. Like I'd be like, all right,
But why
cool.
would you want to come down here anyway, bro?
If I were to, I'm never coming down there. And I ain't got no
Yeah,
business down there. But
yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
saying, if I ever were to come down there, I'll be like, all right, well, I gotta know that it's not gonna be any different from what's going on
yeah.
where I'm at. Where I'm
Have
at
you
right
been
now,
to
it's not gonna be
Have
any
you been
different.
to any other place other than America? Have you ever been abroad? Like, where you been abroad? What other countries you been, bro?
Shit, I ain't been nowhere else, but I've been enough places down here to know, and I done watched a couple of people like Kenny from Orlando. I'm from Oregon. Uh, we experiencing the same thing, and we from two different parts of the country. We from two
Yeah, yeah.
different
Oh, you're in
parts of the
Portland, right?
country, and yeah, I'm from Portland, and we're experiencing the same fucking shit. The same fucking
Damn,
shit.
And now I'm talking about, have you been abroad outside of America?
I don't. I mean, if I no, I have no desire to at this point. I don't
Okay,
give a fuck about this shit.
okay,
I didn't gain enough to know that I ain't trying to travel anywhere.
okay,
You
okay,
know.
bro. Yeah, I was just asking. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Cause all hoes smell like fish. I'm pretty sure bitches down there smell like fish, just like the bitches out here smell like fish, just like the bitches where I'm at smell like fish. The bitches where Kenny smell like fish. The bitches where Jews smell like fish. The
Yeah, yeah,
bitches where
100%.
JMO smell like fish. The bitches where this new nigga that joined the panel smell like fish. They all smell like
He
fish.
called it. He called it. He called
You know, Jules was right. You could become a comedian. Yeah.
it. He called him an
Hey,
N
what's up,
word.
Meru? What's up, Meru? What's up, Meru?
What's up, guys?
Man,
What up? What up?
hey Mero, man. Hey, what's your nationality background, man? What?
Um, half Spanish and half Caucasian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. Like shit, man. I tell you, man. Like, bro, man. It's a whole lot of corruption going on with like, far as like the whole planet Earth. It's like it's just so much stuff
Yes.
that needs to be clean for real, man. Like I don't even want to get started on. I don't even want to get started on Brazil and Latin America, man. Cause that man, bro. I know it'd be a whole bunch of scammers
Wait,
out in Latin America and shit.
I want to make something clear though. We're all aware that we're like living in like a slave reality, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
you guys all like feel the same way?
Oh yeah, for real though, man. Because look,
Mm-hmm.
bro.
Like reincarnating over and over again, just forever, basically.
No, cause I say fuck that shit. I'm out of the matrix, bro. That's the matrix that y'all talking about is over and over again, nigga. I know what's going on, bro. I'm out of that shit. I choose to just lay back and chill because I know the energy that it's gonna take for me to apply to do what I need to do. So I'm just laying back.
Hey
Mm-hmm.
Mauro. Hey Mauro, let me tell you something, man. Like before, like man, like I'm gonna tell you this, man. Like a couple of days ago, I actually started like getting on my training thing. Like I actually started getting on my I started getting on my Goku and Vegeta training type deal, like actually training to prepare for these Draconians and Reptilians because
Yeah.
like it's a whole lot of stuff that's gonna go down, man. I feel like summer of 2023, like when May hits all the way up and ongoing from 2023 summer up to like years going on, it's gonna be a lot of wild stuff going on. So me as a soul being, I've been training myself up to like
So you
have
you
these.
you sorry, go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, I've been training myself up to get these, Super Saiyan God like powers and shit like that because like I studied myself of what non ether beings are and shit, man. And bro, I've been studying that stuff since like 2020. As you know, like Unk Life symbol represents like the balance of like man and woman, the
Tossing.
god stars and goddesses and all that. So it's like I've been tapping more than with that to tap into like the powers of Father and Mother Nature, this multiverse. So that way, a lot of soul beings can team up with me. We can form a higher power. So that way, we can take down these so-called demon matrix energy vampires when the final battle arises,
Yeah,
whatever year
exactly.
that's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? So that's my main focus. You know what I'm saying? So I've been trained. So I get a lot of energy in the sun or cloudy, whatever, or night,
Yeah,
whatever time it is, and which is perfect too. Because
meditating.
I'm gonna tell y'all something too. Like when I train and when I do go running or practice any martial art in the daytime, I feel like it's more altitude in the day, especially when it's sunny, because like you basically like practicing your power endurance. You know what I'm saying? But when it's nighttime, the nighttime energy comes in. You feel more swifter, more faster. You know what I'm saying? You actually feel like
Oh,
an anime character for
hey,
real.
Jules, let me ask you a question. I have a question for you, and I have a question for the rest of the people on the panel. What happens when you go into a grocery store or into a convenience store? What happens? Choose. What
Like,
happened when you go into it like a grocery store or a convenience store? What happens?
oh, like for me and my experience, okay. Like for me and my experience, let me tell you, like when it comes to people of my particular age group, they just feel like intimidated by my soul. I know that they're robotoids. I know they're not real humans. I know that they're robotoids just doing the job and shit like that. So it really be nothing personal for me, but I know they're robotoids. It's not real humans at the grocery store. Because if it was real humans, like they'd be trying to get to know me, then would they? That's what humans do. Because humans like to get to know people. Robotoids, they don't. They don't like to get to know real humans with souls.
NPCs. Like NPCs.
Hmm.
Yep.
Soulless
Yeah,
beings. So
exactly.
it's
Mm. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh yeah,
Yep.
speaking on what you said, Jules, Universal to prepare. Like I feel like a lot of stuff is gonna go down where like the NWO, they may kick down our doors. I told guys to prepare and all that, but I don't know. It might be too late. Like I feel like a lot is gonna go down because I feel like the system is gonna slowly shut down. So I told a lot of guys to prepare, do what you can
Right.
because it may get ugly. There may be like a real life purge or whatever. They're trying to reset this whole system again. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So
saying. Like,
I wasn't trying to like scare nobody. That's what I just wanted this to be going on my brain. Like I told guys, get guns, do what you can, learn how to fight, because it may get ugly in the future. You know what I'm saying? Because it's getting bad day by day. It's showing us on the media.
no one got vaccinated, right?
no.
Nah,
No.
Good.
No.
It's interesting, man, bro. Let me tell you this interesting thing. Like a lot of people out in the African and Caribbean countries and the South Korean countries, man, bro, all they do is train martial arts every day because they were aware of the stuff about that purge and all the stuff you mentioned. That's all they do
mm-hmm.
every day out there. You know what I'm saying? Because like, everything is just wide open, which is perfect for training or whatever type of training it is, where it might be mental training, physical training. And that's why you see a lot of people in Brazil like do all these flexible moves and capoeira and all that. Like they've been training for the purge ever since.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
Okay.
train.
Can I ask this question?
What's up?
Um, so let's warn the people in the chat, and I just want to get you guys' opinion on the panel. Talk about the pitfalls of learning what you learn and going down that rabbit hole. Talk about the pitfalls or what you regret or like warn the people like be like okay prepare for this prepare because it's not all positive. Warn the people what they gonna have to endure when they go down that rabbit hole, man.
I'll let other people go. I'll let the other people go and explain, like, because I'm interested to listen.
Hey, I'll go first. For me, it became rage. I didn't want to step outside my apartment, but when I did, I was hoping that a motherfucker would say something crazy to me so I can just snap. Everything just infuriated me. Everything made me furious. I get mad
Mm-hmm.
over the smallest shit because I was thinking like, bro, I'm going down the rabbit hole. Just like Kenny said, I know all this shit. Why you niggas ain't help? This shit is for free. It's on the internet. It's for free. They ain't charging you to learn this information, bro. It's for free. I got this information without a cost. And I was thinking to myself,
Mm-hmm.
like, going down that rabbit hole, I I was led from being a red pill guy to not worrying about females to getting my money up in 2016, right? In 2016, motherfuckers wasn't talking about no pump and dump, or they wasn't talking about no rotation. When these niggas got involved, they was talking about rotation. They were talking about white men were talking about pump and dump, but not to the extent of black niggas. Darius Midtown came in talking about some pump and dump, and what's his name? Dude, uh, AMS talking about some
Mm-hmm.
pump and dump. And me being black, I'm following these niggas. Like I'm not listening to you white folks no more. I'm following the niggas, because and then they got to talk about pumping and dumping and shit. Like, and then they got to talk about nigga, you ain't shit if you ain't got no rotation. I'm like, what you mean we ain't shit if we got a rotation, nigga? I was just listening to these white people talking about just focus on yourself, and that helped me a lot.
Exactly. Like
That
doing that.
saved me.
Exactly, JMO. Like doing that face when I was waking up, I was angry, especially learning that red pill shit. Niggas talking about rotation. That shit was doing something to my brain. So I had to step away and just learn about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that rage was real. Like I told guys, do not go that rabbit hole if you don't have a strong enough soul, because you will probably snap. You know what I'm saying? You will come back to a thing. You will not like come back normal. So it's like, I'll tell you, be careful. You know what I'm saying? I just learn as much as you can to just stand back. You know what I'm saying? And just forget about this, because if you go down, you're gonna see something that you're not gonna see, especially if you go down into the black market and you see how this world is. You're gonna see some things that you're not gonna want to see, and you can't even close your eyes. Like you might even black out. Because when I was like awakening slowly, I was getting like more pissed, and that rage was like coming in. I wanted to like snap, like do something like crazy. So you got to be careful. I tell guys, don't go down the rabbit hole. Just do that as best that you know now, because that is gonna hold you back, especially when you're like young. When you go down, like you're gonna like hold yourself back and waste like so much time. So be careful. I learned a lot from going down. I was like, let me just step back away from this. You know what I'm saying? Even though I went deep, for somehow I just learned how to control myself. You know what I'm saying? And not like snap. You know.
Right. And Kenny, you saved me for the chosen one shit. Like you made a video like you not a fucking chosen one. You doing all this. You saved me from going down that rabbit hole. The chosen one rabbit hole. Because I kept seeing videos pop up like, yeah, you're the chosen one. I'm a chosen one. And this what's gonna happen to you if you're a chosen one. You saved me from going down that rabbit hole, Kenny. When I watch your videos, like you said, nigga, you not Kenny was on that shit for real, for real. He was like, nigga, you not a chosen one, bro. You flake just like everybody else. You be on that weird shit just like everybody else. You probably was on some bully shit when you was in high school, and now you trying to like flex on the internet, talking about you a chosen one just cause niggas starting to turn on you and starting to like, you know, Kenny
Exactly.
saved me
Like
from that chosen one
exactly.
rabbit hole, bro.
Exactly. Like it's full of crap. These same people say they chosen ones, but it was the same people like picking on us, saying stuff on us, trying to get over us in school and all that. They ain't no chosen one. It's just like a whole trend with this. You know what I'm saying? You know. I've been, yeah, guys. We've been on this live for like 8 hours, so I might like stop it for a little bit, because you guys got to get y'all rest. So we've been on here for like 8 hours, man.
Yeah, I wanted
eight
to hear what
hours.
Moro got to say because like I know he just came
Yeah,
on.
we
You feel me?
yeah we heard Ma gotta say now. We could just shut it out because we've been on here for 8 hours.
Uh, I don't know. It's hard for me to word things sometimes. Well, what exactly do you want to know? Like, give me a question right now.
All right, shit,
Like to
man.
talk about say like your reinforcement. Well,
I talk about how I went down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, because y'all never talked about that. Y'all never answered that question. What do you regret the most about going down the rabbit hole? Talk to the people.
Oh,
Warn the people about going down the rabbit
yeah,
hole because y'all never really talked about it.
just talk about
yeah,
everything.
because some people
Just
can't
break it
handle
down
it.
about like the rabbit hole, the pitfalls, and all that stuff.
I mean, the constant worrying about, how, everyone's after you. That's one of the things. Being stuck in your head, thinking too much. I, I suffer from that. Um, you know, it's
Well, shit, man. Like, it's interesting about the whole thing about the whole MGTOW and the red pill thing. Like, see, those things was part of the so-called Matrix movement too. That stuff is all linked with all Freemasonry, as far as like same thing with the Christianity, same thing with astrology, same thing with anything that's famous, right? Anything that's famous, that's all like stuff that like try to get the masses like all brain dead, right? Because we all know
yeah,
everyone that was a baby, bro. Everybody that was a baby, like they had their intuitional intelligence. Everybody had their own intuitional intelligence until all this other stuff came, right? But then what got fucked up the most is what got fucked up the most is a lot of these so-called human females, these human female species on planet Earth have got indoctrinated by the draconians and all that stuff, which is why a lot of the human females are different breeds, whether they're fucking Latin breeds, European breeds, all this shit, and they just follow the Matrix. They just follow the draconian energy vampire Matrix and shit. It's like, damn, bro. You feel me?
Hey, yeah, I'm sorry, Jules, but you gonna have a nigga going back down the rabbit hole. But
Man, I'm
I
trying to
agree
do
with
that.
everything
I
you
mean,
saying.
I mean,
Trying to
the
do that.
truth, the truth
More,
hurts.
I
The
agree with
truth hurts.
everything
You're
you
gonna have to
saying.
know the
Like,
truth sooner or later.
you know, absolutely. But at the same time, like you said, like my dude M said, you become paranoid. You start to like explain everything you just said because I felt that going down the rabbit hole. I can relate. So
Usually, suffering is what leads you down the rabbit hole.
yeah, but once you go down there,
Like
what
you,
what is the suffering? Uh,
Yeah, like man, and I'm gonna tell you, what I did that prevented me from like going down these rabbit holes or whatever. You know what I did? I always like I told said earlier. I get my training sessions in because that's what literally like gets me in my evolution forms. Because like, bro, I don't know if I'm the only one, but I met some other people. They told me every time they get a training session in, right, it might be in the daytime or nighttime. It's like their thoughts be able to flow more fluid and everything, and they don't really feel like everything's cramming their brain up and all that, and they not falling into rabbit holes and things like that. Now I do tell people like I mean, it's perfectly fine to always think from intuition, thinking very deep and all that, and as long as it's not like caught up in like thinking that like
Think
everyone is
positive.
out to get you and all that shit. Because the whole thing about that, if
Yeah,
everyone
just be
was out to
confident,
get you,
bro.
if everyone was out to get you, then there wouldn't
That's
be
the
no
most
such
blue
thing as
pill
so
stuff
many
I
women.
heard, bro. I like that confident stuff. It's just,
Yeah, I'm just trolling because dude, I don't know, man. Like I like it's no solution for anybody on this motherfucker. You know, no solution, bro. Like, and shout out to Kenny. He's like, it's Kenny said in one of his videos, he was talking about the shit. You're like, look, I don't know what to do. You just gotta figure it out on your own. That's what Kenny said in the video. It's like one of his videos, like you guys just gonna have to figure it out because I don't know what, you know. And I felt that shit because I'm like, nigga, everybody trying to come up with a solution and all that type of shit. But I just want to realize how you felt about going down that shit. Because when I went down the rabbit hole, and I noticed like shit was getting diluted. You know, niggas like AMS was flying bitches out. Niggas like mediocre tutorials was like flying bitches out to be with him,
Oh
and
yeah, I saw
and
that.
uh, and and then I'm listening to these other niggas that's on the down low and shit, taking advice from these undercover homo motherfuckers that's trying to give me information that can fuck you up. That's the rabbit hole that will fuck you up.
Exactly. I kind of been saw through them guys. Like I just saw like ways about them. So I was like, I knew not to like get so attached and watch them. I watch them from afar, but I just knew not to like step into that. Guys step into that and they'll get disappointed. I kind of knew that shit from before. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't take advice from homos, bro. Fuck that, bro. Wouldn't take advice from them. But they're not even straight people.
I mean, it explains why. I mean, of course, because why you think so many women be around them? It makes sense, don't it? I mean,
Yeah,
why
yeah,
would
yeah, yeah.
Hey,
why
hey,
would so?
thank you, Jews. Thank you, Jews.
I'm
Like,
glad you
yeah.
said that, bro.
Yeah,
That is actually the 100% truth. What you said, Jules, bro. That is why they're around them, because that is where we're at now.
Yeah, like yeah, women are messed up. Like they'll allow like gay type of dudes around their children, and they wonder why their children are a certain way. Like they'll allow certain types of dudes around their children, but they want to make it seem like men are predators and this, but they'll allow gay dudes and all types of shit around their
That's
children.
Sheesh,
why these, a lot of people
Kenny.
support these
Hey, that's
LGBTQ
100,
communities.
Kenny.
You know what I'm saying?
These
And they wonder why.
LG,
And they allow
Kenny.
these.
Like
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Yeah, sorry,
transsexuals.
sorry, yeah, sorry. Yeah, basically that's why you get people supporting this fucked up LGBTQ community, bro. It's messed
yeah,
up.
yeah. Like I'm gonna actually speak. I'm gonna actually speak about that topic like solo too, because I'm glad that was actually addressed. Because like I had made a video already before, like on my channel. Like I had like the reason why so many women, have been programmed to like go for bad boys is because bad boys is like one of the girls. You know how a female dyke is like one of the guys.
Yeah.
Same way
Mm.
how a bad boy is like one of the girls. Because
Hey,
every girl can relate to the bad boy because the bad boy has a female weight.
Mm-hmm.
All of them do. Ask every bad
mm,
boy. He got away with women because you know
all
he
right.
thinks like a
Cause
girl.
understand, if a female could be a boy, she'll be that type of nigga. She'll be that type of boy. You know, a
Mm-hmm.
female just what you call it? It's uh
Active
when you can't
masculine.
be something, but you're just going off of it. Uh, what's the
Instinct.
name?
Instinct.
Vicarious or some shit like that. Not vicarious, but you just like white people when they don't like niggas, but they like how niggas be operating in the hood. They just observing. They don't want to be a part of it, but they just um
Yeah, like they
what's
like
the word? What's the word, bro?
yeah they had like Yeah, I know a thing called crackers. I know, like, basically a cracker is like a European version of a so-called nigger. A cracker. What like
Crack.
any dude, rednecks that be acting like gangsters. A gangster acting melanated dude is nothing but a redneck, really. Like for real though, like a redneck is like a so-called thug or whatever. At least that's what
Isn't a
I think.
redneck, Jules? Isn't a redneck a racist white person? That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what I used to think too about that.
Because if you've seen, have you seen a movie called 48 Hours? Eddie Murphy and Nick Nolte. Have you seen that movie?
Yeah, I seen.
Yeah, I thought that white dude named Nick Nolte. People refer to him as a redneck, so I thought it was a racist white person. You know which
Yeah,
movie I'm talking about? The Eddie Murphy one, yeah.
yeah. It's the
Yeah,
same way with like melanin. It's the same thing with like melanated thugs. You know what I'm saying? Melanated thugs based like people that they don't really like any kind of nice white person.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's one thing like it's one thing to not like European Freemasons and shit, but when you were like when you see like a
Hey,
melanated thug,
what's I mean, but what's that word though? Like when you want to live through somebody, like you want to live through a person. You don't want to be that person, but you want to live through them. You know, you.
Idolizing someone. Are you talking about like idolizing them? Um,
I'm sorry about that, man, but I'm just trying to figure out that word because that shit gonna eat me.
idolizing. I think that's it called. I think that's what
No,
it's called.
yeah, but when you want to live through a person, the word is not vicarious. It's not vicarious, but you just want to
Um,
live through that person. Just like people want to
Vicariously.
live through niggas in Chicago. Like I, like people don't want to be in Chicago, but they just want to live through. Not think about the game Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. You got a lot of
yeah,
white people who bought that game, right? You got a lot of white motherfuckers and a lot of other motherfuckers who bought that game. They don't want to be in the hood, but they just want to live through the motherfucker that they playing, right? What's the
yeah.
word for that shit?
I'm just
What's the
thinking,
word?
bro. Like, um,
I Kenny, do you know what I'm talking about, right?
I'm trying to come. I think the word's vicariously. I don't. I'm trying to figure out the word.
Vicariously. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you. They vicarious, bro.
Oh,
You know they
but
you say
yes. That's the word. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That's the word. Yeah, I'm just googling. Yeah, that is the word. Yeah.
and
you live
and that's the
vicariously.
thing. Like when it comes with us, when it comes to people like us who
Emulate or
actually
something. Like
know,
you want to emulate. Like you want to emulate
huh?
somebody. You want to emulate them or something. A simulate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
Yep.
simulator. Oh, okay.
No,
You living
it's
vicariously.
yeah, vicariously. Like
Just
you
vicariously.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. But when it comes, I mean, I keep saying the word, but I don't mean it. But shit, I keep saying that shit. Anyway, when it comes down to it, though, man, I don't give a fuck about nobody, man. I'm just focused on how I live from day to day because I I just notice how people treat me as an individual. I don't try to like pinpoint, oh yeah, we're this way as a group and shit like that. You only just trying to like put yourself in a bunch of other people that's the matrix. When motherfuckers be like, yeah, come down here. We're like this. I'm like, hell nah. You just try to group yourself with a bunch of motherfuckers. If I were to get somebody to come down to where I'm at, like man, come down here and chill with me. I'm cool. I'm not gonna be like come to Oregon because us Oregon people, we this, we that. No, hell no. I'd be like, man, just pull up, man, and I'm I'm already on some shit. These other motherfuckers, they gonna treat you the same way as the other people that you was around this whole time, man. And these people try to get you to like think it's a difference. But when
Man, I got some good man. There's two things I wanted to learn too, man. Like, hey, man. First, I'm gonna ask Mauro, man. Like, Mauro, tell me something, bro. Like, when it comes to like the when it comes to like these Spanish these Spanish nationality like women you came across, like if you have came across them, like what were they like for you?
My both of my exes didn't have dads. Uh, um, pretty toxic.
somebody got to mute their mic because I can't hear shit. Some they got some noise playing in the background.
Yeah, that's the Pakistan, bro.
I mean, uh, I mean that's why it's so important for children to have both the parents.
Like, I can't even hear it clear because like, can you
Yeah,
mute the TV real quick, bro?
it's important for both parents to be in the life of the child. That's what I said.
I said everyone switched off the damn camera.
Yeah, because the reason why I asked this question, man, because like I always wanted to like I wanted to know like just coming across like a person that's like half Spanish and like half Caucasian. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to know like what was the experiences like for them, for you as a soul being, and like how a lot of these Spanish girls were, like from your experience, if you had came across any, you know what I'm saying? That's what I want to know. Because like,
They kind of like. I mean, I never used to smoke weed, and now I do, and I feel like it's probably because I was around that. 'Cause I used to be, not like that. I used to just, I guess do okay in school and stuff. And when I actually got a girlfriend, she was like complete, like I guess you could say bad girl kind of. She was already been in a relationship. She's been used and shit, and I haven't done anything. I was still like a virgin and stuff. She kind of took advantage of my niceness and stuff. Um, and I did break up with her, but I went back with her because I don't know, I was just stupid. But some of the things she would do is probably like I don't know, stare at other guys in front of me, make me hold her stuff, like kind of treat me like a dog a little bit.
Wait, like doesn't that piss you off? Like
It
she'll stare
it does
at
piss me
other
off.
guys in front of you, right? But understand, like when
Yeah,
you go out and look at chicks with their boyfriends, they fall in love. They hold hands with their boyfriends and act like you trying to interrupt their flow of love. But you got you a whole girlfriend, and when anybody look at her, she looking at them. I'm like, bro, how come I can't get a bitch like the hoe that's trying to like get with her boyfriend and trying to like cuddle up with the nigga who she with? I can only get a hoe who pay attention to niggas and completely forget that I'm there. She don't even think I'm there. But I see niggas with they bitch and the bitch be hugged up with the nigga when they see me and the nigga hug up with the bitch. I'm like, damn, I can't get that at all, bro. It's the energy, man. Straight up, man. And I hate to have to
wait,
interrupt
like, you haven't had a girlfriend before, like at all, or
me.
have you been with? Yeah, like you've been with a girl before, or
Yeah, none that I've been satisfied with. I had to settle. I was like, yeah, it's either this or nothing. You know, I've been settling with old bitches. Uh, shit, I've been settling with hoes who was before prostitutes. They used to sell pussy, and now they want to act like they. But when they got with me, they were still selling pussy and all that. Man, this
Exactly.
shit was crazy.
When they get around guys like us, they want to act like wholesome and all that crap. That's just so lame when they be doing that. When did they think about it before? You know.
Yeah, like man, because I was just about to ask my Pakistan bro about like what was his experience, like what was his experiences like, communicating with a lot of Middle Eastern women, but he left and everything. But for Morrow, man, like let me tell you something, man, like man, it's crazy, bro. Like when it comes to those Spanish girls, it's like every time they get around like the soulful vibrational guys, it's like they could just instantly like feel the soulful vibrational dudes like aura stuff like that. It's like they'll talk to him, but then at the same time it's like, they don't really put all of their energy and effort into them and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But even though they know they was good for them and shit like that, that's one thing I had the experience with, especially like when it came to like Mexican girls. Like Mexican girls will respond to you, they'll talk to you, they'll text you and all that shit. Like me, I never really like hung with a Mexican girl in person or a Spanish girl in person because I know Mexican and Spanish two different things. I never hung with them kind of girls like in person, but like me and them like, I had the experience of like texting them, but that shit don't really last long and shit. I'm like, cause then deep down it's like, they subliminally like, they subliminally do fucked up shit to like spiritual awakening dudes. Like they don't be direct with it, they just be subliminal with it. Be like, oh fuck this guy, like he too angelic for me, you know. That's
Shit,
how they
and,
really.
and
That's how
and
they
and
really.
not and not just that, Jules, because you smooth as hell. I'm listening to you right now. I'm like, damn, this nigga smooth as fuck. You know, I'm listening to you guys, and I'm thinking to myself like, these bitches want you to go the extra mile. They want you to put up something. Like these bitches want you to sit up here and be like, yeah, like these bitches meet you on the first hand and be like, oh yeah, he's unique. But they want you to be the type of person that a bargain with them. They want you to bargain with them. Like they want niggas like me to bargain with their ass when they know my energy is not on that shit. You a bitch will fuck with me because my energy alone. Like, and but then she'll get with me and then she'll want me to bargain with her. She won't say it, but that's just what it felt like. Like on God, like okay, she want me to automatically like, hey, come here, I'll pay for this. No, hell no. That's what bitches do to niggas like us.
For real.
Bro,
And guess what? And then they'll turn
They-
around and like, spoil the guys that don't even like them back. They'll because like women will literally spend money on guys that they like. That's one thing I realized. You know what I'm saying? But they want you to like do all the bargaining. They want all the
no,
servitude.
e-
They do all the
exactly. And then they'll take our energy and spend the money on the guy that they like. They'll take our energy and spend the money on the guy that they
exactly,
don't even like. They don't even like this nigga, but they'll still take your energy,
exactly,
and it'll be fuel enough for her to find some random lame corny ass nigga, and she fall in love all of a sudden. And it's based
exactly.
off
Like,
our energy, bro. Like, man, bitches will
mhm,
take your energy and jump into the nigga arms in which she just met. She
mhm,
don't know this nigga, but she was stalking
Right.
us the whole time. She's stalking a
exactly.
nigga like me the whole time.
Exactly. JMO 1000. I don't think women like. I think they're lured by the energy. I don't think they like us because the personality, because we're deep in this matrix stuff. We're out of it. So by default, they're not gonna really like our personality. But I think they're lured by our energy because it moves. Because energy can move things and pull things away from you. I think our energy pulls them away from you. But the thing is, they understand that he's different or whatever, so they're gonna use that energy to the guys that they don't, that the lames and all that guys. It's like with women, they want you to reach your arms to them, but they don't want to reach their arms back. So now when you try to reach their arms to them, you fall. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
Energetically, it's an energetic thing with them. They just want to get that energy from you and siphon from you. and then use it because they don't want to like use it, make some and use it for themselves to feed it to you. They just want to take it from you
Or
and give it to themselves. You know what I'm saying?
or they use it because we're nothing that they're used to. We're not what they're
Mm-hmm.
used to, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna take our energy and give it to somebody that they're used to. Like they're gonna take our energy and be like, maybe I should give this lame ass nigga a chance because I see it's something beyond these lame niggas. So maybe I should like cipher energy from this person that I'm not familiar with, right? And I should give it to a nigga who I'm familiar with because maybe it can lead to something. But bitches are always wrong. Bitches are never a good judge of character. That's why they get caught up so
Exactly.
much.
Yeah, they realize that in order to like give you energy or whatever, they have to build it themselves. So it's like they're not gonna do that. They're gonna take it from you and give it to somebody else. It's because they know it will take work for them to like build it up themselves or carry themselves in a certain way.
But
You know.
so
What's up, Marty?
Facts.
is
Yeah.
They
there
gotta be a lady, and they gotta take away their past. That's why they always act so innocent when they with us. They always have to act like they're not as a Tatiana, They gotta act like they not no thought.
Yeah, what's
Hey,
up,
And they be
Marty?
like, yeah,
is it in,
hey,
but bitch, but then when they leave you, they laughing, they chasing, they letting other niggas hold them. I'm like, bitch, you was just trying to act innocent with me, but I'm seeing you running around with these niggas, and you let these niggas
Yeah,
hop
what's
on
up?
top of you and hug on you and kiss on you, bitch. What the fuck?
yeah. Hey, I've spoken about that too, and Kenny knows this too, man. Like,
Yeah, what's up, Marty?
it's like, I talked about, like, it was like with this one Mexican girl, man. Like, her name was Leslie, man. Like, Kenny knew about it, man. Like, she was acting innocent with me, man. A lot of Mexican girls, they like to act innocent with spiritually awake guys and all that, and like, but they turn around and they be one of the biggest bad girls that you could ever see when you see them with the soulless vibrational people. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, what's up, Marty? You
That's a
wanted to say
fact.
in
something?
That's a
regards?
What's up?
fact.
Yeah, what's up, Marty? You wanted to say something, Marty? Meryl?
So is it impossible to like not trust any like women here? Like you think it's like they're all corrupt or
You talk
just
about the whole
certain
planet.
ones?
You talk about the
Um,
whole
Like
planet of
all
women.
women,
I'll say
all
you
ethnicity, all ethnicity,
yeah, I'll say women
every
like
race.
women and yeah, I'll say women in general, like from what I've seen, they're kind of like the same. Like women, like they're followers, like they follow, you know what I'm saying? Just from what I observed. I'm not you could try to trust a woman, but I feel like if you do, if women with like virtue, they're like a small percentage of the female population. So yeah, it's gonna be like a lot for you to do to actually to
Because
trust them.
I remember I told you in a comment that I have a girlfriend right now.
Mhm.
So and I'm hearing your guys' experience, and I also my
Oh,
inner demons are always telling me that she's probably doing something like she's probably cheating on you, those inner voices
No,
are
uh,
she's
all telling me
faithful,
that she
bro. Hey, you build a relationship, and you live happily ever after, man. You shouldn't be here right now, bro. You should be with your girlfriend, and y'all should be talking about the future and all that, man. You shouldn't
yeah.
be here.
Yeah, bro, don't get psyched up about that. Because you don't want to like talk about that stuff and then bring up confusion. So we're fine. You're like almost like I'm not saying you're an exception, but you're just lucky enough. You know what I'm saying? So don't really worry too
but
much
you're saying
about that. You're
I
fine.
could trust her.
Yeah, you're fine. You know what I'm saying?
You're
Just
saying
watch. Yeah, just watch everything, but don't be paranoid because she gonna sense that it may be something up. So yeah, don't be too psyched about it. I'm not gonna tell you, oh, do this and
but
run
you ever
away.
guys get voices in your head saying negative stuff to you, telling you this, like about anything basically, trying to eat at you, like try
Do
to
you get
get you to
Just
think
any?
use
negatively.
her as free pussy, man. You got free pussy on your lap, bro.
Do you
Hey, let
That's
me. I need to know this. I need to know this as well too. Like, has she like really? Has she spoiled you a lot?
Yeah, she kind of does. Yeah,
okay?
yeah,
Do you
yeah,
get
she
any
all
like
right,
does.
red flags?
nigga. Why the fuck are you here? I'll
Yeah,
be laid up with the bitch. Give me your bitch and I'll show you
Um,
how to treat her. I'll be laid up with that bitch
I
right now. Give me her number,
I treat
man.
her good.
What's her
I treat her
no,
good. I
give me
treat her
her
good.
shit
I
right
treat
now.
her
Give me her
good.
information right now. I'm gonna lay up with her. And I'm gonna show you how to roll with a bitch like that. Cause I can't find nothing, nigga. You got something and you on the internet talking shit with us?
hey,
No,
hey,
Fuck you
no,
model,
it's
on,
not.
man.
hey, model, it's cool, but do you notice any red flags
That's what
with
I'm
her?
saying. Like, are
Do you
all
notice
women
any red
like that?
flags?
I've experienced this and I experienced
Do,
that. So,
oh, you experienced too, right? Do you notice any red flags with her or anything
like,
like that?
what happened?
Do you notice any red flags with her? Any
But
red
No,
flags with her?
let me
no,
fuck
no,
the
no. I'm
bitch and give
saying
you
no.
a red flag.
No. I'm saying
Come
that
on.
I've experienced a bad relationship and a good relationship. So that's why I'm asking you. Like, are all women like this? So that's why
I'll
I'm
say for the,
questioning you
I put it,
guys.
I say for the most part, yeah, but
No,
luckily we have to fuck with
okay. So apparently you received a red flag if you coming up on this channel and trying to figure out it's all women like that. So apparently
No,
you looking at your bitch,
I came on the
you
channel
talking about
talking
okay,
about.
maybe just you came on this channel talking about okay, are all women like that? So that means you looking at your bitch thinking that she might be like that. So you getting confirmation from us.
exactly, but yeah, you see, you said it's going fine, model. So if you're noticing any red flags or anything for the past couple of months, I'll say look into that more. You know what I'm saying? You know, be careful. You know what I'm saying? You said she's good or never. Just keep going and see how it is. If you notice any red flags, more than 3 red flags, run. I'm telling you, woman. If you notice any 3 red flags, done. Like a woman, she'll usually mentally check out, and you would see how she's like slowly like
Okay,
dissociated in a relationship. So, you know what I'm saying?
she tried to convert me to be a Christian or like Catholic and believing in God.
Yeah, that's a
Would
problem
you?
with women. Like they'll try to like convert you and all that stuff. They'll try to like shake you up to mold you. So, does she agree with some of your things or your philosophies or anything like that?
I mean, she respects my opinion, so and she's still with
Hey,
me.
If
She's
she
hey,
doesn't like,
let me go ahead and let you know this. If she see me, she gonna jump into your arms and you gonna believe that she gonna be the person for you for the rest of your life. Okay, she gonna jump into your arms, she gonna kiss on you, and she gonna pretend like you're all in love, and your ass gonna pretend like you in love because you a fucking prop. So you gonna go along with it, and both of y'all gonna look at me like I'm the problem. So y'all both gonna grab onto each other and go the other way.
nah, I say he's different. He has like
I
the
don't do
almost
that.
awareness as us. I say he's like you're almost an anomaly. Like you're lucky you got like a good genuine partner or whatever. So I say look into it more and all that. If you notice more than 3 red flags, run because those patterns are gonna continue. So if
But
you notice more than three
I
red,
came into the chat. I came into this chat
oh,
because like not just to talk about this, but to talk about more like about the reality that we're in and
mm-hmm.
what's like,
Yeah, I'm not gonna
why
shake.
are we
Yeah,
here
Man,
I'm
at
not.
this
bro, you
point?
got a whole bitch, bro. Talk to your
Hey,
bitch
JMO,
about the
JMO,
reality
JMO,
of what.
JMO,
But it's
JMO,
bigger
like
than this.
JMO. Hey, JMO, what's up, JMO, I'm not gonna shake him down because he's in a relationship, but lucky enough, he was able to get a clean pot and find somebody. Like he's almost an anomaly. You know what I'm saying? Because of course, something
I
of
think
us
he
makes
cap.
sense.
I think this
Hey,
nigga
I
cap,
got
bro.
something to
This
say,
nigga
bro.
Nah, nah.
cap.
Hey, I got
What do you
something to say.
mean?
Like,
Hey,
You
come
think
on.
I'm messing
Hey,
with you guys?
hey, Marvel, let me tell you something. Like, one thing I have learned about like majority of women on this planet, I noticed that if you tell them that anything that they follow is indoctrination, they tend to get upset. Like, if you was to tell your girl that Christianity came from the European slave owners who like fucking raped and beat a lot of melanated people to believe in that European slave indoctrination, she probably would, like, if you told her that, she probably would get mad if she's not like fully mentally ready to like ascend to like spirituality or thinking for herself. So like if you was to like educate her and like lead her into like intuitional intelligence, and she's probably not with it, that probably be the only time you probably might just leave. You know what I'm saying? Because I know a lot of women don't like to be led by
I
spiritual
don't see her doing
intelligence.
that.
hey, do you see her
Yeah.
like being model? Do you see in her being sick about the stuff? You know, do you feel like she would like push back a little bit? If you feel like it, then I don't know, man. I hope it doesn't shake up the relationship. If it shakes up the relationship, then you might have
I
to
mean, I
like
don't want to.
just
I don't. I don't want to force anything down her throat because the truth hurts. It's like some people can't handle that kind of stuff,
You
or
know, if it's fine, then just leave it there. It's
you
fine to
know.
leave it there. But as long if you see red flags, just run. Women are like almost like patterns. You know what I'm saying? So if you notice more than three red flags, just run. So just continue on, move slow, and yeah, you know what I'm saying. So we ain't gonna shake you down because like your relationship,
Yeah.
because obviously there's something in our realities that relate with yours. So you're like you got kind of lucky enough with your
Mhm.
relationship because with
And
us,
and
But I mean, it took a while though, because as soon as I woke up, I haven't like when I was 18, that's when I was starting to wake up after because I used to be religious, believing in
mm-hmm,
God and everything, and slowly started going down the rabbit hole, realizing that everything's not what it seems. You start questioning everything, and then
yeah,
also it was harder to get girls after that. Like I couldn't get girls after that. I could get girls
mm-hmm.
after I believed in
you
God. I
got
got
you a
girls,
bitch. You got you
but
a
Bro,
when I stopped
bitch.
believing, but when I stopped believing in God, I stopped getting girls. Like no girl wanted me. For like 4 or 5 years, I was single because no girl wanted me.
how did you get that
Well,
girl? Like, how did it
yeah.
just all happen
And,
randomly, or like, how did it just manifest for you to get that girl? Like, how it just manifested?
and let me say this: if it doesn't work out, she can always suck my dick.
Oh my god,
JMO, you being extra,
you
bro.
don't.
Man, funny,
JMO, you
bro.
being extra, bro. You being extra. You funny, bro.
Good luck in trying to find her because you don't know anything about her, so you can't find her.
Yeah, that's one thing I have noticed,
No.
Mara. Like I noticed, like when you're a person that exposes any form of like spiritual indoctrination, I noticed that a lot of the girls tend to like back away from you. That's one thing I have noticed. So like when like even when I was like forced into religion, ain't no girls really was fucking with me like that because like that. But at the same time, I wasn't like fully religious because I was like, man, why the fuck I'm forced into these slave owning religions that my family got me into. But like even when I got on my uncle life path and all this shit, a lot of girls didn't really fuck with me because you don't really see a lot of girls like associate with guys that be like peace to the god stars and goddesses or
Mm-hmm.
be like you know
Wait,
uncle life and all this shit. You don't really see it that lot because those are like one of the unicorn dudes out here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, with model like yours, like since you woken up and you wasn't able to like get like a partner because your frequency was like changing, it was messing with the matrix because your mind releases certain energy. So your situation is like a anomaly, bro. So I say move with that slow because you're lucky enough. Because with my dating ours, it's the totally opposite. So you was
so
lucky
don't
enough.
don't believe in my inner demons. Like don't let them get control
Yeah,
over me to
don't
think that
let
she
that.
would
You
do
know what I'm
something
saying?
like that.
As long as you don't notice
Because
like any like red flags or what happened.
I really don't. But my brain keeps attacking me with thoughts, negative thoughts, saying this about her, that about her. It's really trying to convince me to accuse her of something.
I don't. If you notice any red flags, apparently, like externally, like
Hey,
her.
hey, we ain't giving no dating advice, bro.
No, we're not getting it. We're not giving. I'm
It's
just
not.
saying it because I'm
It's
just
not
telling you
dating
what you're
advice.
getting.
I'm talking about you guys don't have inner demons, voices in your head that are trying to convince you this and that, just trying to mess with you, trying to fuck with you. You don't have that. This is just me.
Yeah, that will just pop up around me. You know what I'm saying? Wait, Maru, how did your situation with your relationship manifest itself? Because with us guys who think this
I
way,
mean,
that is the totally opposite. Like, how did this manifest itself?
Yeah.
I, s- I started thinking more positively, and I was also, trying to do semen retention and stuff, and working out more, stuff like that, and meditation. So, I mean, I did meditate on her, like trying to like me. So I don't know if that worked,
Mm.
but
Oh, bro,
That's a
be careful, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, bro. That's like damn. That's like the anatomy that Kenny mentioned. Like, okay, a guy that like focuses on those particular things. Usually, a lot of religious women don't really associate with guys like that. So it's like that's like a whole rare case right there. I never heard something like that before. Because usually a lot of Christian girls they don't really associate with guys that be like that think for themselves and be like, oh, I'm not plugged into any indoctrination. That doesn't really happen. But let's say if she was a girl that say she claimed herself as a Christian, but like she's showing signs that she's trying to get away from that indoctrination. If she's like willing to learn from you, to like plug away from the matrix and like get to spiritual thinking for herself, then that might be a good sign. So
Hmm.
we have that scenario right there too.
Yeah, model. It's funny how like you when you was focused on yourself, you manifested that because when I was focused on myself, it's like everything was just repelling away from me. So I guess it's a process. I don't know if you had some sort of process for you to get all those things because when I tried
I
those things,
just
it just
I
was
just think
opposite for me.
positively. Think
You know what I'm saying?
positive. Don't react to anything. Be humble. Don't get angry all the time. Try not to get angry. Like I don't want to be sound corny or anything, but think like a Jedi. Like I'm not trying to
Yeah,
sound corny and weird and stupid, but have like a Jedi mindset. Because they don't react to anything. They don't give their reactions. They just stay humble and act when they have to act.
yeah, like it's interesting too, man.
Like
Like,
keep your guard. You could keep your guard up still and everything.
yeah,
So
hey,
so you need dating advice, or you need to know how to like
Move. He needs to know how to move.
control your relationship, or what? Like what are
Oh,
you looking for, man?
He's looking
I
for
just
like a
want to
word,
know.
a
I don't
keyword.
know people like me. I don't know anyone like everyone around me is indoctrinated in something. Like either if it's science and the Big Bang, or if it's religions.
yeah.
Yeah.
I,
So I
I I got
wanted
a question.
to
I got a
talk to
question
people that
too.
understand me.
Yeah, you can keep going. I'll ask the question later.
Oh
Yeah,
no, go
you
ahead.
pulled up talking about you had a bitch and you was in a relationship. So
No,
what you need?
no, he already told me about it. You know what I'm saying?
I know, but like
But it's
he
like what
trying to.
Juice. It's like what Juice said. It's like what Juice said about what could be coming. Like you see how this world is. You don't think there's going to be a reset on us. Like they don't want us to get too advanced, and then it's like
Yeah.
when like
Hey,
reincarnation and
put
stuff
your
like
bitch on
that.
the phone. Put your bitch on the panel, and we can talk to that bitch and see what she think about the world ending and all that shit. Since you got one,
Damn, what y'all see being extra, bro?
It's not
Hey,
more than about just being
that's
happy in a
a
relationship.
smart
It's just
idea though, for
realizing
real.
everyone
how you?
like you're gonna be happy. Just so you'll be happy, but someone else is not gonna be happy. I want everyone to be happy. I want everyone to be, I want peace. That's all. Like there's too much suffering around us, and no one really does anything about it.
Hey, in the movie Titanic, when a couple came to realization that they were gonna drown, and they started cuddling with each other, and they let the water just float up, and they knew they were gonna drown. You should do that with your bitch right now. You got a whole bitch. You already said it.
Bro.
You know what I'm
Man,
saying? Like, do that with your bitch, man. Like, you don't know what's going on, cause I'm not trying to judge you. I'm not trying to come at you no type of way. I'm not trying to be toxic or anything like that. But I just want to let you know, like, nigga, if you got a bitch, nigga, you talk to her. Why you on this panel, bro?
hey, Mario. Hey, let me tell you something, man. Like,
Mario,
is the name pronounced?
Mario.
But man, I'm gonna tell you something. I have a good video that you and your girl could watch, man. Like, bro, if you look on my channel on Jules the Universe 21 or Jules X Vice World, there's a video talking about like the bill paying
What?
system, man.
Oh,
And I brought up how religion don't save anything. That'd be a good video for you and her to watch. I guarantee you that's probably gonna change the whole way of how the
Hey,
spirituality
she
see
gotta watch
Paul.
it first though. She gotta watch it first. You can't watch it. She gotta watch it first. You gotta like, hey, honey, check this out, and she gotta
Yeah,
watch it. You gotta leave the room. You
yeah,
you you can't be nowhere around when she watch the shit. She gotta
Exactly.
watch it first. She
Yeah.
gotta watch it first.
Yeah.
You gotta, bro. You gotta take a jog, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Kitty.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
We're just giving you an idea of it. Like you gotta test her character, see if she's willing to stay up with you, of what you believe and stand with your belief. If she can't stand with your belief, it says a lot about her. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like her
told her a little
character, you
bit
know what I'm
about
saying?
how my mindset is. I told her a little bit about it, but not like in deep detail. Because I'm not, trying to throw stuff at her. I just want to be happy with her. That's it. I'm not trying
Okay,
to,
okay.
put her through this. This is,
If you're unsure of things about her, then there may be something. If you're unsure of things about her, then there may be something off, bro. You know, you might have to just test a little bit more, whatever. Because I don't want to just like, you know.
Yeah.
She was
I'm
like,
not.
"What's your name again?" She looked at him. He came up talk, "Honey, we gotta like." And she was like, "Oh shit, like you again? Fuck you want?" Like, all right, cool. I'm gonna take off and I'm gonna get back on these live streams
Mhm.
because But
Usually,
no,
um,
I'm
um,
sorry, man. I don't mean to
uh,
come at him like that, man. He
usually
good folks.
model. Usually, when if you know something off
He,
or women mentally checked
yeah,
out, women will throw little cues out there. If you pay attention to their body language, and you know what I'm saying, you pay attention to her body language, you just started noticing things, you know, because women always throw their body language out. So if you notice some things, just pay attention to her body language. Uh,
Yeah.
how she,
right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back, y'all, man. Let me tell you
Her
something. This one thing I
her body
noticed.
language is the money sign where you rub your fingers together where it's like money. You rub your thumbs with the rest of your fingers that the sign for money. That's her body language with this nigga. She's like, yeah, yeah, come on, give me some. I need some, honey. She called him daddy. No, she called him zaddy. Hey, zaddy, zaddy, I need some money, zaddy. Hey, zaddy, I need some money. Come on, spend some money, zaddy. And he's like, yeah, let me go ahead and watch this live stream for a minute, and I'm gonna give you some money when I get off. Okay, zaddy.
Hey,
She's older than
Morrow,
me.
let me tell you something that I noticed, man. And like
I'm
when
not
it came
older.
to
She's
when it
older than me by a lot.
what are you about to y'all? How old? Like 10 years, 5 years?
15.
Does she have a kid or anything?
She has a kid.
Oh my, come on, man. Hope she's not doing for you.
boy, Kenny reaction sound like everything about the end.
Usually,
Yeah,
usually what women like when she's older and she has kids, she usually has to like a lot from her past and all that and
right.
ways about her. So
I bet
this
her
big,
kid. Look, Kenny. I bet her kid call him zaddy too. Like, hey, zaddy, zaddy.
Yeah. Hey, let me tell you something about that type of situation. Now, if you had met that girl like when she had this kid, but like her man like passed away. If he was if her man was like a good man, but he passed away, and like she then came on to you, then that might be a good sign that this might be a good woman. Cause not all girls like that's like a single mother like had like deadbeats. Not all of them.
Yeah,
Some of them
yeah.
might have like good men that might have passed away, and like she on the younger side, she probably still look for a guy. Cause I know when women,
Okay, is that the case? Is that the case?
Yes.
is the
Yes.
baby daddy alive? Is the baby daddy alive? The father of that child
No,
alive?
he died of cancer.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay.
That's cool.
No, oh no. I'm just saying, cause like,
yeah, cause that play, cause
is that
cause
her first relationship? Is that her? Did she get to another relationship after that? If she gets into another relationship after that, and
No.
that, are you sure?
She like,
Are you sure?
I mean, she
zaddy.
told. She told me. I'm taking her word for it. I can't say she's lying, but she just told me that. I can't say she's lying.
No, she told you some shit. Like she pulled up was like, yeah, my baby daddy, he died of cancer, right? We got these.
this man,
I got these kids right here. We need somebody. You gonna take care of us, Zaddy? Zaddy, are you gonna take care of
It's
us?
not.
You're not gonna
It's
leave us
not like
hanging,
that.
Zaddy. And
Bro,
then
how was
you was like,
how was
yeah, I'm
her
gonna take care of you.
how was her friends like or whatever, you know what I'm saying? How does she conduct herself? Ask yourself that. That'll tell you a lot about her. Women are like their friends, so a woman's friends will tell you a lot. How is her friends are like, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I haven't really met. I said hi to them once, man, but I didn't really like talk to them.
But you gotta observe yourself really
But
more.
I
If you
mean,
do, you're gonna see a lot about her, bro. If
I
you
haven't been with her. I haven't been with her that long. It's only been like 2 weeks. So
2 weeks, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
look,
so like
hey,
here,
Where did you meet? Like the instances, like where did you meet and all that?
she works with me.
I wouldn't work with somebody that you meet. I would be careful on that, man. Especially a woman that works with you, man. Be careful with that, then.
hold on,
You know what
so
I'm
y'all,
saying?
you both met at work.
What happened?
I say, did you both meet at work?
Yeah, we met at work.
Oh yeah, like I know, man. Yeah, that be one of, like the biggest. That be one of the biggest problems, like that can happen and shit like that. I mean, yeah, I see why people do it because it's they can see each other every day. They're local. I understand, like you want to see the person, you want to see the person like every day that you're in love with and all that. That makes sense. I mean, but
How long? How long you been with each other, now?
Said two
Since
weeks.
2 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Be
So
careful,
wait, so what do
man.
you mean anomaly?
Like it's an exception. You know, so it's not like the
So
general
this
like,
this wasn't supposed to happen.
you know, say you have 10
A
apples, right? And
glitch.
say you have 10 apples and they're red and this apple is not red. That's an exception. You know what I'm saying? Or there's like, you know what I'm saying? So
Like
Personally,
an
bro, Caddy.
like an abnormality,
yeah,
right?
one, two, yeah,
Yeah,
1, 2, 3.
yeah. Personally, I'll be honest, bro. I just don't trust them, man. They're females. I just don't trust them
yeah, like
because you don't
it's
know what
interesting,
you
man.
don't know what they might accuse you of. Know, uh, later on down the line, So it's like, don't
Well, it's
trust
like
these guys, man.
she gets crazy on me.
Bro, be
I mean,
careful.
if you like turn your back on her, or if you don't do what she wants,
Yeah,
some might accuse you of something. I don't know. I think no, I just wouldn't trust her, man. Bro.
Hey, bro, do not share your bank account with her. Do not sell no contract with her because if not, you're fucked, bro. You ended your life. Do not share no contract with her. Do not sign no
she
lease or
doesn't
nothing
need
with
my
her.
money.
no, he
Um,
already ate her period
She
blood.
doesn't need
He ate he ate her
she don't need
period
my
blood,
money.
bro. She
Bro,
he done sucked her foot fungus, bro. Like he had a foot fetish. He like sucking all the fungus and all the toe jam from her big toenail, bro. And she
you
like,
know.
Daddy,
Hey.
queen.
And model. Is her physique correct? Is her physique okay? Is it decent? Her physique?
Like mean like does she have pretty feet?
No, her physique, like how she like talks and all. No, not her. Like her weight.
Her weight. She's like 105,
Okay,
probably
not bad.
110,
And
105.
what is her race or not sad if you don't mind, like her race or whatever she is?
She's Filipino.
Okay. She's from the Philippines,
She love you long
Yeah.
time. She love you very,
bro.
very, very long time.
JMO.
Hey, bro, be careful because people like when you date foreign women, when you give them money, they be sending it to like their country and all that. So be careful, man.
No,
JMO.
but that's what I'm saying. She don't need my money. She has money. Like she has her own. She's living on her own just fine. She doesn't
Yeah,
need
You
bro.
my
hear
When
me,
you,
money.
JMO?
bro,
JMO.
What's the word?
I was gonna say, bro. I mean, it's different when you're talking to them, having a conversation, but I just wouldn't trust like being with one, bro.
Say what? I didn't understand none of that shit.
I never trust being with one.
All right. Can you?
hey,
I no, no, I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing at the situation with this dude.
bro, model, like, of course you don't need your money. Like, women, they'll work their way with you through time until you like give yourself in. Women do that. The women are about time, dude. You know what I'm
So
saying?
it's
So
this,
be
this part
careful, man.
about like converting me, like she could like try to still convert me
If she could
to like
convert you
the
to
religion
Christian,
and
then she
stuff.
could get then she could get money out of you because she made you change the way you think. You know what I'm saying? She just by your mind, if she can change you the way to think, then she get a lot of out of you. She's slowly like trying to like test how much she can get her grip on you. So be careful, bro. If she wants to convert you to Christian, then she could definitely get some money out of you because that is your mind yourself. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Well,
And you know it's crazy too. Let me say this too, man. Like one thing I noticed about the Philippines, like like Filipino nationality women, like originally there was never really no Christians, but the Europeans came over and forced them, and they whipped them in slavery to force them to be on that shit. Cause that's not their real culture. The same way like Christianity is not really Mexican people's culture, and I hate what the Europeans did. Like on some real shit, man. Like for real shit. You know, man. So I mean, I understand that shit greatly, bro. And like, cause that whole Christianity stuff like ruins a woman for life, bro. The same way with that with the Allah thing, man. It's like in that astrology shit too. Don't get me started, bro. Damn. But man, just be careful though, man. For real, man. Like if this woman really care about you for real though, man. Like
man, if I
hopefully,
yeah, be careful,
hopefully,
man.
hopefully, like she can like lose that Christianity stuff. She can like try to like tap in with like your chosen one, soulful vibrational frequency intelligence, and like if she really like you, she'll actually like tap in with you so she can start thinking for herself. She really like you like that, bro. That's all. That's why
but so
all I can tell you, man.
do you think the positivity, thinking positive, discipline, and actually doing something did something?
I think it was the energy of it. You know what I'm saying? It was like an aftermath
Like the semen or
or
the semen or
reaction
something
towards
too?
it. Oh, he's being actor, so it's just a manifestation of that. I don't think she would. Yeah, it was an energetic thing. She's probably like tied to it, like, oh, person or it's this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think it was just an after effect. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're doing all this stuff, right, you should attract that person that reflects that. If you're doing shimmer something, raising your vibration, you should attract the person that raises your. That's what your vibration, bro. You should attract a single mother with a person with a baby father that's dead. Like that's like trauma right there, man. You
Kenny,
should attract a person that's
Kenny,
high frequency.
Kenny. Let me go ahead and say this real quick. Like, and you, I'm gonna play devil's advocate because I know like when it comes down to it, we attract sluts, we attract whores. Even though the whores play games and act like they want to be good girls, but that's what we attract
Mm-hmm.
because they want to be good girls for us, but they want to play it off as if we're the ones that have to like look at them as the good girl, right? That's how they
Mm-hmm.
play it. Like they want us to look at them as the good girls. That's why they play so many games. That's why they flake. It be like, damn, that she a good girl. But the whole time I'm like, bitch, you a whore. You a slut.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like I mean, stuff like that could be heartbreaking for real on some real deep things, man.
Yeah, it is. It's
Because
heartbreaking, bro. It's infuriating, man.
and guess what? And guess what? Like in the long run, they always look back and be like, "Damn, I don't know why I did that to him, man." Like I should have just been honest though, because at least if they be honest, like it won't hurt as much. You feel what I'm saying? And
No,
it's like,
no, in their mind, they feel like, okay, he lost a good girl because a woman always want to plant a picture in your mind as a man because that's all they got to do. They ain't got but time to like place a frame of thought into your head.
Oh, it's like a month. It's like she's like, you're so what you when you was you doing like when you was changing your habits and raising your energy model. She's basically like a moth to a flame, basically. You know what I'm saying? Of course, flies are attracted to the light, even though flies are not like good for the environment. Of course, they're going to be attracted to the light. So, You know, she's like a moth to a flame.
Yeah.
Yeah, normie's not good for the
You
environment
know.
because that's why they're off to the flame. You know.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's so interesting though,
Bro,
man.
bro,
The
you
fact that
gotta be
the fact
careful,
that this
bro. Like
it's
it's not
interesting
the
too
game, bro.
because that was that's like a Filipino woman that came to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause usually I know when it comes to, like spiritual awakening, like guys that's like soulful vibrational beings. Usually
No,
you don't really see a lot
look.
of women like that come by.
Hey, no, no, no. She saw him as a American. She knew that he was foreign. She like, I got me a foreign nigga. Shit, I'm finna pull up. Skirt, skirt. What's up? And this nigga fell into the trap. Like, damn, I got me a foreign. You know, like I got me a foreign bitch. And now they try to like figure it out by coming on our channel. I mean, not our channel, but they coming on Kenny's channel trying to figure it out.
Yeah, like it's crazy though, man. Like I could tell you this, like I actually had like
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
one thing. It's one thing. I'm gonna tell you this from my experience with Filipino nationality women. Like, if you were to text them, if you was to text them out the blue or some shit like that, um, they gonna be like they probably not gonna talk to you as much. You feel what I'm saying? They just like give you a little bit of action, but they don't really continue. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like right then and there, it's like they expecting you to pay them just so they can give you more action or whatever it is. Especially if you try to get them to come to where you're at, or they want you to come to where they at. And shit. I will say this, as far as like the country of Philippines, is super cheap as fuck. Those people are
Hey,
lucky as hell.
but she got a kid though. Keep that
Yeah, I
in
know. That's what I'm
mind. Keep
saying.
that in mind. She got
Yeah,
she got a kid already, bro.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just speaking on like how lucky people are in the Philippines based on how cheap it is in that aspect. But as far as this situation, man, like, yeah, like, man, bro, I never seen nothing like this because usually that's the first time I ever heard
Hey, hey,
a
hey, hey, hey,
Filipino.
you know, a model. Even though results were made, and the same. You lucky she wasn't a black woman. Your life would have been done automatically, bro. Your life would have been over, bro. You gave your life away if automatically that was a black woman. You lucky she ain't,
Facts.
but she's still a female though. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Man, you
But I
know what's
mean,
crazy
not all
though, man?
females are the
Like,
same.
I heard a story. Hey, you all know how when it comes to professional athletes, like college, a lot of the melanated men that looks African or look Caribbean, you always see them with all these pale looking women in college, in the NFL and all that shit, and you never really see them with other African or Caribbean women. You notice that?
Yeah. Yeah,
And
that's a
and
fact.
that's
I
and the,
noticed
and the
that
fucked
shit.
up and the fucked up thing about it, these fucking pale women or whatever nationality they are, they always find a way to fuck up a lot of these African and Caribbean dark skinned men that play for the NFL and shit or the NBA, whatever sport they play. That shit be crazy though, man. And they always get them when they're in college too. They got it.
Mm-hmm.
They got it with that man Travis Hunter. If you look at Travis Hunter, he with his girl like Leanna, like I think that's what his girl name. He got that girl name tatted on himself. And I'm gonna repeat this: Travis Hunter, the football player that's in Colorado, he got his girl name tatted on him, right? And she a pale, and she's like a half Latin woman, half African woman. So she light skinned, right? But she would count as one of them pale women.
Mm.
And it's
Um,
fucked up.
and model
And it's
like, what makes her like stick out? Like she was able to get this young person to settle with her instead of other like. It doesn't make sense to me because she was able to get you to settle with her and all that instead of like other
I
young
mean,
person. So it's
I talked to her first.
say it
Like I
again.
oh,
pursued
you did?
her. I pursued her.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, so
Can't
what
come to
went
me.
wrong? If you were suing the bitch and she ain't on the same shit that y'all was on in the beginning, then what's the point, man? Dump that bitch. You feel
You know what I'm
me?
saying?
If you pursued her, pursue another one, man. You get another one, man. Fuck that bitch. Or have her pull up and just suck my dick.
So I have to find a girl that pursues me. It can't be that way around.
Yeah, like okay, like for example, right? Like how like for example, like how J Mo thinks, man, like it make more sense for a woman that thinks exactly just like J Mo to like gravitate towards him to go out her way for him. You know what I'm saying? Cause like, we need people of our vibration. You see what I'm saying? I mean, it makes a lot of sense. I mean, why would a girl that's you know a Freemason wants to get with a dude that be like peace to the gods? Why would
Hmm.
she want to do that? Why would she?
Oh man, but shout outs to Kenny for having us on the panel, man. Hey, shout outs to you again, Kenny, for having us on the panel. I appreciate the fact that you keeping this open for this long. But all I got to say for this topic is that if you found her and you pursued her, get you another one. Dump her if you got all these questions and you look for all this information, bro.
Hey, exactly. Mato, I got a question.
You can
As
get
you
it.
been with Oh, my bad. Mato, as you've been with her, has your life expanded? Like, are you still being consistent with your semen retention and all that and your other things, or has your life been like a drought? Like, is it stagnant? Has your life expanded after being with her?
I kind of been slacking, so I
Hmm?
mean, I could be doing better. No, I've been slacking.
Oh, bro, I don't know if she's trying to be like a freaking energy vampire. Because usually, if you have a high vibration of women, your life would slowly progress, not slowly like go down and become stagnant. So,
Damn, damn,
so
damn. It's like you gotta like peacefully like let her down after that. If you
you
say it
know,
like slowly stagnant,
Now, what if I just been lazy and procrastinating? Like, hypothetically speaking, like what if it's me? Like I'm not working as hard as I should be working.
it's,
You just answer your own question, bro. All right, but I'll let Kenny go ahead and go because Kenny, like he be spitting that real shit. So I'm gonna let Kenny go ahead and
yeah. I feel like I
tell
feel
you
like the
on this
woman should
topic.
be. I feel like that Filipino woman should be on your level. If I'm being
y-
honest, though, man, like
yeah.
cause
If
like if I was going through the same exact thing, man, and like I feel stagnant, man, I would have to let her know 1v1, like you know, I'm sorry it had to be this way, but I feel like you're weighing me down.
He,
Like I'll
he,
peacefully end it, you
hey,
know.
he ain't gonna let her go, cause he don't want to be an incel. He don't. Uh, uh, I don't.
And
I
come,
love you, incel, y'all.
this nigga for
It's
real.
the only pussy I got, bro.
Hey, a chat has a question for you, Amato. He says, why did you feel the way to pursue a single mother and use the word pursue? That's a question for the chat.
I mean, I guess I guess her looks attracted me, and then like I talked to her, and I like what I was hearing. She's not, she's a good person and stuff, and hard
Get
worker.
you another one. Get you another one, bro. Fuck.
Hey
I'm
Marvel,
sorry. I apologize, man. I'm gonna go ahead and stay out of this one, man. I'll let y'all go ahead and try to like coach dude or
Bro, like, don't take it. I'm gonna be real with you. Don't take it too far. Have a little relationship, and when it falls down, don't go back to it, bro. Just have a little relationship because number one, she's a single mother. Where your father is probably dead or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And yes, just do it until it falls down. Do not make this a long term relationship, man. Just do not. She's a single mother, and she's already kind of weighing you down because if not, then she should give you some words of encouragement or kind of push you. You know what I'm saying? So you shouldn't feel like personally that she's like weighing you down. So that's another flag itself. So have a little situationship, and then it may go down, and after that, just leave it the fuck alone. I'm not gonna tell you
Like
to go.
the Matrix set me a vampire, or like had a vampire waiting, to lure me or trick me or something.
Yeah, she's probably like alert about the energy because you was changing. So, of course, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be kind of like different. So, have a little situationship. Do not make this a long term relationship because you're gonna shoot yourself in the foot. You know what I'm saying? Get your little thing with her, and after that, leave that alone. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Because you're
that's
gonna.
something I must add too. Like since you said like she does have a child, I will say this, man. Since you are like engaging with her, since that child, because you know children are very observant. So however they see the father, however they see any guy in general, like treats a woman, like the child picks up on that, be like that's how it's supposed to be. So keep that in mind too. Like you can treat her with respect and love as you like. You know what I'm saying? Just so that child can just like remember, like following your footsteps as a soulful vibrational being.
Hmm.
But if things don't really work out, at least that child remembers how you treated her.
Hey, Mato, I got a question. Did the father leave anything for the son or any type of mark on the son, like any type of like wealth or anything? Because I'll tell a lot about the character of the father. Did he leave anything for out for the son or whatever kid that she has?
I mean, I'm pretty sure the husband left everything to both her and the son. I mean, I didn't
Then
ask.
why
I
did
don't ask those questions. I don't ask all those kind of questions to her. So
that's
Yeah,
important, dude. You
it's
gotta
kind
ask
of.
those
yeah,
personal questions because those gonna have like a effect on you,
I mean,
whatever, bro.
that's
yeah.
pretty early though,
You
right? To be asking those kind of
bro,
Yeah.
you
questions.
But
bro,
let me,
do you love yourself, bro? You being with
Kenny.
love your yeah.
Yeah, let me ask him
Hey,
this. Like, you got to
hey,
make sure he brush his hair, and you got to make sure he brush his teeth at night, and every day you got to make sure he read a book, cause he got to be smart, cause that's your seed. You gotta
You
give a
know,
fuck about this bastard, bro. You gotta give a fuck about this bastard. While this bitch running around like she trying to replace you, bro. She looking for the next opportunity to. If you act up and if you don't work out, she already got something in the deck. She already got something in
hey,
the deck. Like,
hey, Kenny,
and
hey,
so
Kenny,
so
hey,
yeah,
Kenny, 1, 2, 3 said put him back on the panel.
or bet.
like she already got one in the deck, bro. She already got one in the holster, you know? Like when you pull out the gun, she already got one in the chamber ready to blow. You know? Your ass thinking that yeah, let me make it work, but her ass, like, she already got one loaded up, like click, click, clack, clack. She ready to blow.
This
Hey,
man,
does her son take care of himself? Does he brush some teeth? Is he like if he does not, then that'll tell a lot about the mom and the father, the character of the father. If not, dude, leave. I'm telling you this. Leave, bro. I'm telling you this. I'm trying to save your life, bro. Like we're
He
all
not
trying to
gonna
help you.
leave. He not gonna leave
Modern.
because he gonna be an incel if he leave. If he leave, he gonna be an incel. Like,
hey, hey,
back to this
I
shit.
here's one thing I need to know. Like Mauro, like did you make love with this woman? Cause that'll
Oh, I
tell
mean, did I
everything.
have sex with? Did I have sex with her already, or
Yeah.
are you just saying like, yeah, I already had sex with her?
Oh yeah. So yeah, since you just did that, that's gonna have a whole play on your emotions too. Cause we know what sex does with a man. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. I'm pretty sure a lot of
Wait,
people would know what it
Jew,
does.
you like, do you know like about like magic and blood magic and stuff like that, like blood over intent?
Bro, did she tell you anything? If you getting that type of
No,
bro, if you're getting
oh,
Yeah, I
I
know
find out
about
about
stuff.
that
I know
stuff,
about
and I'm
stuff like
asking
that.
you
Like,
if you know about that stuff.
yeah, I know about stuff like that because, like, man, bro, like when it comes like different vibrations of like women and shit like that, the Jezebel spirits, the succubus, and all that stuff, man. Like that's the whole point of the semen retention thing. So like you can prevent yourself from having sex with these soulless vibrational women that try to pretend to be these soulful vibrational women. You know, I'm gonna tell you this too, man. Like shit. Luckily for me, I never slept with no soulless vibrational woman. Cause shit, I've been on the so-called semen retention thing even before that whole thing was a thing. Like, cause like I be very picky of like which ores I choose to deal with and all that. It's like
How
when I
how
find out a
how
woman's
far
like
are
a
you right
soul,
now?
huh?
Like how many like days or weeks or months of semen retention are you on?
Shit, man, bro, I've been on that shit since for like 27 years actually.
Like
27
you haven't
years.
released like at all? No, like
Nah,
you
I ain't
never
had
released at all. Oh, you're. Oh, okay.
like I haven't had sex with a woman for like 27 years, man. Like, so it's like, and I'm like 27, bro. So you know, like it's like when I pick up on a woman's aura and shit like that, when I finally find out that she's like a Jezebel spirit, it's like, okay, I'll just leave this alone. It's no point for me to like exchange my energy with her. You know what I'm saying? Because then once you do that, you know,
What
it's
are
like yeah, you get like connected to her,
Yo, Jules,
right?
Jules.
Hey, what's up?
What? Can I just ask you, how come you left? Why did you leave at 27 years ago?
Like I was saying like I was saying I've been on semen retention for like 27 years, meaning like it's been like that since the day I was birthed, and I'm 27 now. See what I'm saying?
So you never actually been with someone yet?
Nah, like I never had like sex with a woman, not in this timeline,
Yeah,
because that's
same
the
here.
whole point of semen retention. Because you know, guys that usually get on semen retention, they do it to like prevent themselves from like having sex with demonic women, because you know a lot of guys, you know, they will have a tendency to do that. You know, they'll have sex with demonic woman where it might be from a church, a club, or
Yeah,
wherever it was.
there is a word for that, virgin, isn't it? I think you're talking about being a virgin.
Yeah, it's called like celibate. You know, because
Yeah,
what I learned about the word virgin, like virgin means unmarried whore, and like that's why I learned through the true history. I told Kenny about this stuff too. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you never
yeah,
really had sex before, you're really celibate. Meaning, like, you know, you probably you like have your aura shield like protecting you from like, you know, merging your bodies with like soulless vibrational women and stuff like that.
it's probably a good thing because I'm in the same position, and it's probably for the best.
Yeah, it is, because that way a soulless vibrational woman's like, you know, frequency ain't gonna like, you know, mess with your head and all that if you exchange sexual energy with her, you know. Because like it, you know, soulless vibrational beings don't just affect women, they also affect men too.
Yeah, yeah,
So like, yeah, more so like, so when Moro said like, you know, he did made love with, you know, the Filipino woman, now it's starting to make sense on like, you know, how he's going to like deal with her and all this stuff. Because
Hey,
yeah. I mean,
I made love to this Filipino woman. Me and her, we hooked up and we made love, and that's how he found this channel. He found this channel by being his Filipino making love.
this man
So,
here.
Jules, I have another thing I wanted like to tell you.
are you sure it wasn't his woman?
No, she was telling me about like, yeah, he's out here on the internet trying to figure out ways to impress me, but I think I found him. And I'm telling her like, if you like me, you should meet my boy Kenny. Meet my boy Kenny, and you're gonna like him too. I'm gonna introduce Kenny to the film. Kenny, you got to meet her, man. You got to meet her, bro.
Yeah, to see what type of character she is, man.
Yeah. She a character, right?
Man,
Mm.
be
Man,
careful with it.
let me tell you all something, man. Like when it comes to like me, man, like shit. I know how messed up a lot of these human women are when it comes to like the matrix system. If there was a percentage of like human women that are trying to really detach themselves from all this satanic shit that goes on with this matrix that's fucking them up, then it's like you could probably give them benefit of the doubt. You probably give them a chance that they really trying, that they showing efforts that they're trying. But like for the Jezebel spirits, then like no, like they can be good riddance for all I care. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you're
But
right. Cause I don't give a fuck if I ever have sex ever again. I embrace the fact that I can be alone for the rest of my fucking life. Cause understand this, sex, relationships, what I seen, the patterns and all that shit, it's for lower level people. It's for low frequency motherfuckers. And women are low level and they low frequency by default. They're born with low frequency. So they deal with niggas who are low frequency. So
Exactly.
I I don't give a fuck about being alone. Matter of fact, I embrace it and I look forward to it. I want to be alone for the rest of my life.
Yeah, me, JMO, I've had a thought about meeting like a woman that could be high vibration. I'm like, that's like a small percentage of the female population. So let me just embrace this monk mode and just let it all go. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's like your chances of like if you're like a humanoid person, the chances of you, if you're a humanoid male with sulfur vibration, the chances of you meeting a human woman with that's like a sulfur vibration being, it's like it's going to have to be she going to have to be a humanoid extraterrestrial or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Wonder Woman on some shit, or like Storm. Cause
No, she just gotta have that same energy, bro. It's simple. It's simple.
I,
It can
I
be
have a question for
simple.
everybody
When it
though.
comes with a woman, it can be simple, but women make it difficult. They take her energy and give it away to a corny ass nigga. The same corny ass nigga that she was making fun of, she give it to him. But it'd be simple if she had that energy for the person in which she gained that energy from. If she
right,
gained that energy from me, she shouldn't be out here trying to like get with nobody else. It
yeah,
should be easy. It should be her and me, but it's not. She want to make it difficult by giving my energy to somebody else. Bitches make it difficult for themselves.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
Mother, you
true.
had a question.
Has anybody been with a girl on her period?
I talked to one who was on some whatever, just why
So
she just like
but
gonna get
have you
me.
been like involved like during like sex? Like have you had
Oh
sex with a girl
no,
on her period?
it's, it's probably that day she like was warm. Was like, what the fuck? But that shit didn't fucking happen.
And like
Uh,
I was asking like Jules about blood magic, like
Oh
is
yeah,
that
they be
true? And
putting it in their food, bro. They be putting it in their spaghetti. Do not eat anything red at a
yeah,
female's house, bro. They be
yeah,
putting it. Do not eat anything red, bro. Be
yeah.
careful.
On God, no doubt. I've been with a female that lied about being on her fear. I mean, bro, like females will lie to me about being on their period, but they ain't gotta lie because I can smell it. I'll be like, I can smell the fish coming from your pants.
It's
I
like
can
a
smell. I
battery.
can smell.
It's like a battery,
Yeah.
bro. Like a total
Yeah.
battery. It's like a alkaline smell, bro.
Yeah,
Straight
like
up.
I'm actually glad 123's in the chat too because I wanted to know this from him as well, man. Like, bro, like, man, please tell me I'm right, bro. Please tell me that on the down low, man, like a lot of the melanated Middle Eastern women do be tripping hard, and they be so argumentative because I experienced that, man. Like every time that I share any intuitional intelligence, it's like these melanated Middle Eastern women, like they be so quick to just want to dispute me and shit, like and just like be like, "Oh,
Yeah,
you're wrong for this."
Hey, them
100%. No,
hoes smell like fish
100%.
too. Them hoes, bro. Them hoes
No,
smell like fish too, bro. Them hoes
That boy
gonna
J
stink
Bo
too.
went through. That boy responded quick,
black
boy.
hoes,
They they
You
they
they,
gotta
they
stand
respect
too,
stink
that.
bro.
too. Them hoes stink too, bro. Like
Black
bitches, you
hoes
gotta
stand too, bro.
realize
Only
them
black
hoes
hoes.
be. They smell like fish. I done
Black
been to
hoes
strip
do.
clubs. I've been to strip clubs with these hoes with implants, big asses. They smell like fish.
What about black hoes?
But I know it's these strippers and these Instagram models that be in these strip clubs. They smell like fish. I know these regular hoes ain't got a chance.
Oh, JMO
What about the
1000.
black hoes?
Hey, JMO 1000. When you know how they smell so bad, sometimes maybe put like cleaning products on them. They're not gonna help. They have an internal smell with them and all that. They have a.
Kenny,
They
who
got
you talking about? Which woman
women.
you talking about?
No, he's talking about women like that stink. Those women who stink, they got an internal problem with them. If
All
they don't,
races, yeah.
now he's just talking about how they stink. Those women who smell, they got an internal problem with them. If they don't fix that within
Oh, yeah.
themselves,
All
then
right. You talking
they're gonna
about all
forever.
races, yeah. Any race, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, how they stink. Those women have an internal
Yeah, I'm
problem.
talking about yours too. I'm talking about your
Damn,
race
hold on. I
too.
had a question, man.
They,
Like,
they,
Yeah,
they
and
man,
stink
yours, yeah,
too.
and
I
yours,
try to
and
figure.
yours.
I really wanted confirmation because I
Talking
wanted to
about
know.
your woman too, bro.
Hey, I wanted to know this, bro. Like, cause like when it
Who
comes
you
to
talking to?
like Pakistan and any Middle East nationality woman, like have you noticed how a lot of them tend to be argumentative, like when it comes to like guys who are like really spiritually awake, anytime they share something like really really deep, and they just
Yeah,
automatically dispute it because like it's not from what they learned from their indoctrination, man. Because I experienced that before, and I'm like,
yeah,
bro,
100%. Yeah, I have. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you are
it's like
right.
they going. It's like when they went against me, it's like, bro, you went against your own kind, bro. Like, why you doing this to me, man? Why you going against me?
Yeah, they do that to me. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because I experienced that, man. Like,
My
cause
whole
like,
life. You're not even their race, and I am. So
yeah, cause like, man, when
I'm
a Middle
pretty sure
Eastern
it's the
woman,
same with black women as well, right?
I mean, shit, it's the same with like any woman follow any indoctrination, really. The reason why I say like if you really did your history, bro, like you'd be surprised. Like a lot of melanated people be
Hey,
wearing
they
turbans
they
and
they not accepting you, bro. They not accepting you. This nigga ain't gonna accept you in his race because he keep trying
bro,
to divide some shit. He keep trying to say like
bro,
you talk about
hold
black
on,
women
man,
too, right? He keep trying to divide. They would never accept your ass, bro. A nigga like him, he ain't gonna accept you, regardless of
Bro, I
how
wouldn't
much you
bro.
come
I
relate
funny.
to what's going
hey,
on with his
listen,
race. He ain't
I
gonna accept you,
hey,
bro.
I ain't
Bro, I
finished
don't
yet. I ain't
accept
finished
my
yet.
race,
I
bro.
ain't finished yet. I ain't finished yet. I ain't
Your
I
finished
hoes
don't
yet.
smell like
accept my.
fish too,
Hey, I
nigga.
ain't finished yet. I ain't finished yet. Cause like what I was saying is
Bro,
like,
like, can I just say something? Like,
yeah,
hey, Jammer, what you smoking something? Or, you seem to be on your high horse all the time, bro.
Cause I'm tired. Motherfuckers trying to relate to this person, that person, nigga. We only got ourselves. We
bro.
ain't got
The,
nobody,
No,
bro.
bro, no, you're
I just
smoking
want to
We
know,
ain't got
like,
nobody, bro.
you
like
always
like when
your
I
high
told,
horse all the
like,
time, bro.
like when I tell, like, look, when I was telling like my Pakistan bro, like I was telling him, man, like when I asked him the question, like about how argumentative a lot of melanated Middle East women are, like when it comes to guys that's like spiritually awake, and he confirmed it, like like it is true because I experienced it. And what a lot of people don't know, I kept telling people this all the time, bro. Melanated people are not just Africans; we're everywhere, bro. I kept telling people this all the time, and people think, "Oh, melanated people just Africans." Like, no, they're everywhere. They're in
Yeah.
Exactly.
Haiti,
And they treat
Jamaica,
me, they treat me the same everywhere when they over here. When they over here, they treat me the same way any
Cause
other
like
motherfucker treat me.
you know where light skinned melanated people come from? Egypt, Middle East, albinos. A lot of light skinned melanated people you know, like they usually come for those reasons. That's why I'm saying there's a whole different
Yeah,
melanation. That's why I feel like psychologically I feel hurt when a lot of Middle
and
East
and and
melanated
and and,
women
and
just like dispute me. You feel what I'm saying?
when they
When I
don't
just
get when they don't get enough of my energy, they get mad. They get even madder when I don't give them enough of my energy. I talk to them, be like, cause I see them looking, I see them staring. I be like, hey, what's up? And then they get to talking with their accent, and then I be like, yeah, all right, cool, I'm peace out. And then they be like, you black, ding, 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 ding. I'm like, sheesh. I keep walking though. I let them motherfuckers handle it however the fuck they gonna handle it. Cause I already know I'm in this bitch by myself. I already know this bitch already had a way out the situation before I even talked to her. But I'm just giving her the benefit of the doubt because understand, like, you as a man should know what these hoes are on. You should have enough information. You should have been at the point to where you could predict what these bitches be on, bro. And so when you do talk or entertain these hoes, it should be for your own, bro. I talk to these bitches for my own entertainment. That's it. I get entertainment out this shit because I already know what the fuck they gonna be on. If you ain't no white typical normie or no motherfucking black quote unquote Israel or brown complected motherfucker, what you bringing up, then they don't give a fuck. Even what you saying, they don't give a fuck. This nigga that you talking to about that shit, he don't give a fuck about you. He don't give no flying fuck about you. Go over there right now. If you ain't got no
Right.
bag, you ain't got no money to give to these niggas. They like, man, fuck you, nigga. Fuck you got. You know what I'm saying? They gonna think you a rapper from America. Like, oh, he go. Hey, hey, Allah halak, halak, kalak, rapper, Allah. And if you ain't got no money for them, they be like, nigger, alak. They gonna dismiss you, bro. And I apologize for that because it might be a totally different situation for you, but it's not gonna be for me because I done seen it too much from everybody. I've seen it from niggas, Asians, Jews, white people, black motherfuckers. I done seen it from all types, from all ends.
Exactly, me
I'm in
too. You
it.
know what I'm saying?
I'm in this shit by myself, man.
Look,
I'm in it.
Kenny.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Yeah, I was gonna say you might want to end it soon. It's been almost 10 hours.
Yeah, we're about to end this in like almost 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we've been here 10 hours. That is crazy, man. I never expect me to do a 10 hour stream. You guys are not
Is that the
tired yet?
longest you done? Is that the longest you
Yeah,
done?
I thought this was gonna be like 3 hours. Oof, we got here in 10 hours, man.
Yeah.
I'm,
But they always want to make it seem like we're delusional. Like they always want to make it seem like, oh, it's us and our race. Yeah, don't talk shit about us and our race. But I'm like, fuck you and your race, nigga. I'm dealing with every race that's around me, bro. I ain't got no allies. I
exactly,
ain't got
bro.
nobody, bro.
Yeah, man. I
And
remember like after school, like I need somewhere to stay after school cause to babysit and all that shit to stay, and niggas wouldn't do shit. I'll just have to be by myself and shit, you know. So I had this one white person. They'll be nice, and the next day the nigga got mad and he cussed me out. So I was like, what the fuck, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. And when it comes down to me though, like I know it's coming. I know it's only a matter of time for a motherfucker to be on that word type shit. Be on that evil type shit. Be on that mad type shit that you was just talking about. I know it's coming. And I never get disappointed because I expect it because I know the patterns.
Yeah, I don't even.
Is that why you left it?
Who me?
No, I'm talking to guy JMO. I mean, did you leave her or did she leave you?
Shit, Mara on our own. Yeah, Mara on our own. He had to leave.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm talking to JMO. I mean, he said he had one time ago. He had a woman time ago.
Hmm?
She's talking about he was with his single. The woman he's with was like a single mother and all that. He was with
All
her for
right.
like
No,
years.
I'm talking to JMO. Like, I mean, what happened to his situation? Did you leave her then?
Uh, who did I have? Like,
Oh no,
what are we talking about?
I thought you said you had someone in the past.
No, I had a dude, bitch, and I gave her an invitation to always be able to pull up and suck on my dick.
Where he be trolling with, you know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
let me tell you all something, man. Like, bro, you know, this might really prove something, man. But I feel like I noticed like when it comes to like the women shit like that, you notice how like the ones that lack a lot of melanin in their skin, they tend to look like vampires. I know I'm not crazy to think like that
Mm-hmm.
because it said like the paler the woman looks, the more evil she is. And they have shown movies about it too, man. Like so it
Especially with the scary movies, it always be that blonde witch or whatever and all that. That
yeah. Well, shit crazy though, man, bro. Like, bro, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you how scary this shit is with the Matrix, bro. When we talking about like human women. So like I know it's like so I've been observing the country of United Arab and stuff like that, bro. And it's like, man, bro, it's like a lot of individuals are like mentally damaged out there, like because they have so much access to social media and all that shit and technology. So it's like, they act just like a lot of women that are like in their 20s and shit like that, they act just like the women out in, Canada, corporate countries like USA, United Kingdom, and European countries and shit like that. And it's like, damn, son, like, damn, how? And you probably think that a lot of these women out in United Arab are gonna be like probably one of the most celestial, intelligent beings on the planet, based on just because they're like all the way far out Middle East and shit like that. But nah, like when you think about Freemasonry and all this shit, man, like damn, it really fucked a lot of these women up for real, bro. Cause like Freemasons like just have a hold on women, especially those Middle Eastern women. Cause you notice how a lot of Middle Eastern women always have a soft spot for a lot of the so-called soulless vibrational Masons. And when it comes to the soulful
Yeah.
vibrational dudes, it's like, it's like they'll cooperate with them and talk to them and shit like that.
They
But in the
also
back of
got
their
a good hold on, white women.
what's on the table.
say it again.
White women.
Yeah, them hoes that you talking about, they still smell like ass. They don't give a fuck. They smell like
No,
fish.
I'm just saying, white women. What Jules was saying about the Freemasons, they got hold of white women as well. They
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
fucked
for
them
sure.
up and all. They fucked them
yeah.
up too.
Well, fuck them. Let the Masons get a hold of whoever the fuck they want to get a hold of.
Yeah,
Fuck
let me just say
every
this.
single person that the Masons are trying to like
Uh,
yeah, work over their
Let
brains. Fuck
like
them.
let me tell
I
you
can
all
turn.
something. Hey,
I can
hey,
guarantee you, bro. If I walk into a room full of Masons, they gonna act weird, bro. I'm gonna disrupt the energy. I'm gonna disrupt the flow, and motherfuckers gonna act like I'm. Uh, they're gonna act the same when I go anywhere else. I can walk in with a room full of Masons right now, and they're gonna just act like they do when I go into any other environment. They go like, "Oh shit, oh yeah, and be on that weird type shit." I can walk in because bro, I promise you, and this on my mama that's dead, my daddy that's dead. I walked into a church one time to
Sorry
get
to hear about that.
saved. Oh, yeah, it don't matter. They, they gone. They ain't got to suffer in this world no more. The world is fucked up, so I'm glad they gone. I'm happy that they gone because the world is fucked up.
Yeah.
So
Carry on.
I walked into a church one time, right, to get saved. That was on some weird shit too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
man, bro, and it's it's interesting, bro. Like, man, bro, you probably don't even want to know what happens with the a lot of churches, man. You
Exactly.
probably don't want to know how weird that stuff gets.
I heard there's a lot of in churches. I heard there's a lot of delusional people from what I heard.
Oh yeah, for real, bro. And an example is, bro, like a lot of the women that like worship, a lot of women that worship Allah and all this stuff, they be like, they'll tell like a spiritually awake person, be like, we take Allah's word before we take yours. And I just sit there and be like, wow, man, like, damn, man, they got indoctrinated since birth for real. That's why I always say, like, a lot of the melanated Middle Eastern women, like, they're like the hardest to connect with because they be so far indoctrinated at birth by all that Freemasonry teachings with that fictional Allah that they follow and all that, man. And it's like, man, bro, and it's like fit like consciously they can see that you're trying to help them like detach from indoctrinations and actually be on the path to think for themselves, but subconsciously they can't feel that. They can't see what you're feeling. You know what I'm saying? It's like so it causes them to like just like go against you every time you make a post and all this shit. Cause it happened with me before, man. I'm like, man, these Middle Eastern girls tripping on me, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm just sharing my spiritual message and shit, and it ain't got nothing to do with them personally. And they just take it to heart because they got a lot of healing to do. You know what I'm saying? Like internally, right?
Yeah, I see what you're
So,
saying. No, a lot of women
so it's like
have
me.
been tripping on me as well.
Yeah, so it's like me. When it comes to things like that, like like me, I just don't like instantly just like flash out. I don't instantly like just flash out on a woman if she can't like understand me and feel where I'm coming from. Cause I know like if she attacking me from exposing any indoctrination, I know it's just a form of her being not internally like right with herself. So because she's so far into the indoctrination, but if she keeps doing this like on and on and on, and that's when I like just go ahead and just like flash out on her and be like, yeah, you're a whole Jezebel. That's the case. Because if she wasn't a Jezebel and she's like really indoctrinated, then she would at least try to understand me. You feel what I'm saying? She would
Yeah.
at least try to understand me and feel where I'm coming from. You feel what I'm saying? Like, um, let me tell you my experience too. Like the reason why, like
Hey,
with me,
hey, where you from? Because I heard your pronunciation of the word too. Are you from Baltimore?
man, no, not really, man. Like it's just that you see, like I just had a like that Caribbean accent where I do speak English. Out in the Jamaica, Haiti, St. Lucia regions, like the way we use English, it sounds like the English pronunciation, the way people speak out in Baltimore, in New York, and all that. But yeah, a lot of people tell me
What
that
was
all the
your
time.
yeah? What was your experience? Just talking to my experience.
Now, as far as my experience, as far as like these Middle East women, man, I'll tell you this. It's like with them, it's like when they do connect with me, it's like okay, they know like they can feel that angelic presence about myself. So it's like, they could just instantly like, tell me things. They can instantly like tell me things or whatever. I hear about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't really tell them about like my personal things, but I do. I just explain things far as like things that might go on in the matrix on a surface level until they show me that they're on my level. But most of the time, man, like that shit don't really it never really worked out like currently far as now. Like I don't put all Middle Eastern women inside all the basket. You know, it's just a few
Yeah.
that I came across that, that just didn't really like show up to my frequency, you know what I'm saying? And like, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, same, yeah, with
it
some Middle
psychologically
Eastern.
hurts because
With
like,
me,
yeah, bro, because like look, like it psychologically hurts because it's like when you know someone is like of your lineage, even if they are a different nationality, but it's like damn, how come you don't feel me? How come you don't feel my soul right now? It's like they consciously see that you're actually helping them, but
yeah,
like
yeah,
subconsciously they not there spiritually to connect with you, so it causes to be resentful. And I know a lot of Middle Eastern women have that, you know what I'm saying? It's like
yeah,
when you see them in person, it's like you wouldn't be able to tell that on the surface. If you just see them in person, you probably think they're like chill and laid back. But when you actually like engage and talk to them, get to know them and shit like that, you start to see like that resentment they have towards spiritually awake guys and shit like that. It's crazy, man. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. They have that resentment towards dudes. Yeah,
Right. So it's like, damn, bro, like, and I tell you this, man, like a lot of guys that do be smashing them and shit like that, smashing dads, they tell me all the time, man, like I don't think you should put your all into these Middle Eastern girls and shit like that, far as like you sharing spiritual intelligence, or give like sharing the whole package and things like that. You know what I'm saying?
have you had the experience of the other woman, is it just Middle Eastern woman? Bro, I was just gonna ask.
You asked if I had experience with a Pakistan woman.
No, no, no. Other than Middle Eastern woman, because she would count as Middle Eastern, Pakistani. I mean, is it just Middle Eastern, or have you had other experiences of other types of women as well? Other bad experiences?
Well, like it's been bad experiences with like others as well. You know what I'm saying? Like when it came to like melanated African, melanated Caribbean girls, like that, the ones in USA, they don't know that they're African or Caribbean. They just think that they're some fucking Americans and shit. So they be caught up in that European culture, not knowing who they are. So I had bad experiences with that. They kind of
Did
nag
they
me
did
and
they
shit.
treat you the same then, bro? Yeah. That's probably treated you the same, bro. Yeah.
Like it's crazy, man. Like they based on them liking the way that I look, they kind of took it easy on me. But you know, one thing I know is about women, I know is that if you look physically appealing to them, bro, like they won't give you as a hard of a time as guys they're
No.
not physically attracted to, but they still gave me a hard time when they like, when it came to spiritual matters, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
everything else, they didn't really care. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Everything was all like a spiritual, like when it came to like physical and shit, I never really had a problem with like women, like, being physically attracted to them. They knew I looked good and all that shit because they tell me and shit. But like when it comes to like engaging with me, seeing how my brain works and all that shit,
Yeah.
they didn't
Like
really,
going on dates and all that. Yeah.
right? Then it's like they can't really resonate with my frequency and stuff like that. So it's like, yeah, I see what it is. It's just it's my soul, or it's just too much for them and they fit in the matrix. So it's like, and like, so what I had to do, I could just cry my tears in silence, and I just like peacefully let them go. You know what I'm saying? Now there's been some times where there was a few women where I just went the fuck off on when they did me really wrong. There's been times like that too. You know
So
what I'm
say that
saying?
last bit again. Say that again.
Yeah, like what I was saying on the last part
Hey,
though.
you sure you not from Baltimore? Cause you like do cheer. Yeah.
No, I'm positive, man. Like I'm positive though, man. Like I tell you this, like for the bad experiences with the women that had like really crossed the line with me, I have flashed out on them before. But most of the time, most of my bad experiences, like I just like peacefully end it and just be like, you know what, this not gonna work. You know what I'm saying? Like to save the pain, just like, let's just cut everything off.
No, I be flashing on bitches too. The reason why I be flashing cause I be knowing like bitch, you done came out your way. You done came out your way to get my attention and give me all these choosing signals and all this shit. And now we finally done linked up and you acting all you trying to give me more than what I bargained for. And then you just switch up. How the fuck you gonna switch up, bitch? But women do that. They switch up. They be switching up, and I'll be like, God damn, like a bitch can just come through, fuck with a nigga, and think that they can just switch up. You
Exactly,
know,
bro. Exactly, Jamo. Like a woman could be feeling your vibe, it could be good, everything. Then they'll just become cold. Like they'll go ghost and they'll stop talking to you. Like they'll give you a sideways look. Like that's so I don't understand why they do that for. That
I
shit will
know.
make you just want to just give up on them. Like really, like when they just do that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I'm gonna speak about that like separately when I speak on. I'm gonna speak about that too, like on a deeper matter, like when they go cold on you and shit like that. Because, like, in all honesty, man, like even when shit like that happens, man, when you're a soulful vibrational being, man, always stay yourself, man. Always stay true to who you are, bro. Like show your actual nature, so that way you can actually weed out all the fake women. You know what I'm saying? Because if you try to like blend in with these matrix women, it's like you end up getting caught up in the damn sauce and shit. Like, and it's like you won't be able to like tell and shit. You feel what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah.
like me, I stay true to who I am. Like the only difference is like with each woman I come across, I'm gonna say like I just like treat them accordingly. You know what I'm saying? I treat them accordingly to how they treat me. So if she's putting in
Where it
a lot
should
of
be, bro. Yeah.
energy. So she putting in a lot of energy and stuff like that, then I'll reciprocate. You know what I'm saying? As long as she's doing the same thing, you know what I'm saying? Cause
Yeah, but you gotta be careful with that because some of what you said about energy, they might just be energetic towards you because they want something out of you, bro. You gotta be careful.
oh yeah, for sure.
They might just be
Because
using you, you know.
Have you
yeah,
experienced that? 1, 2, 3, where a woman she'll give you like that type of energy, like that genuine energy, then she'll like pull it away from you, like it'll be like
Yeah,
disingenuous.
yeah,
Have you ever
bro.
had it?
Like quite a few times. I mean, when they just want something from you,
Or how
yeah.
did
not
it go for you?
obviously.
Like how did it go for you? Like how did it like happen?
I mean, I haven't really been in a relationship like that. I'm just saying, like small talk. Like it didn't go very well. Just small conversation. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would have happened
Yeah,
too.
yeah. Nothing serious.
Okay. You guys are done now. It's been almost ten
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
got one more
yeah.
minute.
And let me go ahead and say this before I let you guys go, man. Stop trying to admire these niggas on YouTube, man. Cause all of us got a YouTube, man. These motherfuckers out here, they get a YouTube channel, they get to reacting to some shit and all that, and then you get to see what their life is like outside of them reacting, and it's just normal. They drive a normal ass car, then a small ass apartment with some small ass equipment that can barely fit in the apartment because they doing too much to get the views to create these videos for YouTube, man. So stop looking at these motherfuckers like they beyond who they are, man. Because YouTube is not the place to find stars. Stars come from YouTube, of course, but that don't mean you gotta admire these motherfuckers, you know, and
Oh, it's real
understand
funny.
like,
It's a good thing you mentioned too, because think about the people like Duke Dennis and Kai Cenat and Agent Double Zero and all these social media fame people, man. Like they done sold out, man.
Yeah, bro. Like I saw Kai Cenat when he was like about to blow up. I saw him before his peak. I'm like, how this nigga blew up? Like, it don't make no sense. Like, he's gonna step over
Yeah, cause
everybody.
he be with professional superstar boxers. He been with Ice Spice. He been like, how'd you get all them boys, man? How'd you do it?
hey, that bitch is basics
You
too,
know?
bro. Them bitches be basic as fuck. Like those
Oh
celebrities
yeah, for
that's
real.
Yeah, bro.
coming up
Yeah,
off the
bro.
internet.
These women, bro, they be hyping these chicks up. These women think they tens and they bad bitch. Like, you a basic fucking chick. You just like the next chick right there. You know what I'm saying? You just
Yeah.
managed to put some
Right,
little
her
thing on
pussy
you.
stink too. Like that bitch pussy stink too. I bet her
You
pussy
know what I'm
smell
saying?
like raw
Yeah,
eggs and fish.
yeah. These women like
Yeah.
they always say they fuck and all that. But these women don't even know how to suck dick or fuck right. So they should just shut up.
No, but and they
How they
stink too. They
how they
smell
call
like fish.
how they call themselves a hoe but don't know how to suck dick or fuck right. You know, they
And they
suck
smell
at
like
it.
fish.
You know what I'm saying? They don't even know how to take care of the basic hygiene. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Exactly. They
Hey,
smell like
I'll
fish.
say I'll say this. I'll say this too. Like when it comes to things like the girls that Kyle Sinet be linking with, man, I'm gonna tell you this, bro. Like in any neighborhood in Harlem, Brooklyn, Bronx, Baltimore, Detroit, you know,
Hey, them
girls
bitches
like
smell like
Ice
fish,
Spice,
bro. They smell like
they'll be
fish.
the regular, they be the most regular girls on the block that you would
They
know.
stink. Them hoes be stinking, bro. Say it.
I heard girls in DC are the finest. Girls in Washington DC,
They
they the
Bro,
fine as
best.
hell.
bro, what?
I've been in DC, bro. I've been to the strip club. I just smelt the whole dancing up on a nigga. That bitch was smelling like fish.
Man, Kenny, let me tell you something about the girls in DC, man. Like, cause
They
I actually been.
stink. They
Let me
stink.
tell
They
you.
smell like fish.
Let me really expose. Let me really expose how they are, bro. Cause we gotta get, bro. Cause I made a video on that on how they are, bro. I'm gonna say this, man. The girls in DC, you know, the White House is in DC, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
it tells you everything about the girls there. They are fucking lost.
Mm-hmm.
We know how DC is racist as fuck. You name a team fucking commanders. What's a commander? A European Mason. You know, lying to the damn melanated people talking about redskin Indians were in fucking DC. Where the fuck they at? Where?
Mm-hmm.
Where are these damn melanated Indians in DC? Where were they in
Exactly.
history? I've been trying to find them. I would love because I've been trying to find them for so long. Because I actually want to
It's
meet one. You feel
Hey,
me?
them hoes be smell like fish.
the
A
hoes
lot of
in
hoes be smell like fish.
This
the
fool,
hoes in
Like a lot of
DMV.
these
this
hoes
man
be
be a comedian
not
for
knowing
real,
how to
bro.
take care of themselves, and y'all niggas going crazy over bitches who can barely wash their own fucking pussy,
Damn.
man.
Yeah, the hoes in DMV. Did them hoes in DMV, you know.
Not hoes everywhere. Hoes where I'm from. Hoes that live with me that can't wash their pussy, bro. Hoes who I
Damn.
grew up with. These bitches I grew up
Oh
with.
man.
They can't wash their pussy, bro. These hoes
Yeah.
be smelling like fish all over the place, bro.
Yeah. I will
And
say this,
niggas be
Kenny.
going crazy over that shit. When hoes be on Instagram and doing all that weird shit, bending over, all I can think of is fish.
Hey, I will say this, Kenny. Like the girls in DC are pretty like average at best, man.
Uh,
Especially when we talk about like, especially when we talk about like female dykes out there too. So it's like, you know, when I think of Washington D.C., I just be like, man, you can leave that stuff to the presidents and the secretaries, man. They can have that place. I don't care.
mm-hmm.
And plus DC be disrespecting the fuck out of us damn melanated Africans, melanated Caribbeans, and fucking melanated Brazilians, man. Like, nah, man, like fuck that. So
So it does sound like it's racist as fuck, man. That does
yeah,
sound
why
quite
you think?
racist.
Yeah, they named the
Nigga,
fucking
your
team
hoes in your
Redskins.
house smell like fish. Everybody you know, every bitch you know smell like
Damn, boy,
fish on that country
them
right
ain't
there.
no.
That's why I ain't getting no passport. Nigga, I ain't finna fly out there where
Damn, boy,
you
where
at with
that
them
come
hoes that
from,
smell like
bro?
fish, bro.
That boy,
Oh God.
man, this man got a
Nigga,
damn
and
Vanna house, boy.
you better not get no passport over here, cause everybody over here smell like fish too. All the hoes smell like fish over here too.
Man,
So
I'm
you
gonna tell
better
you
not get
this.
no
Bro,
fat. You better not get no
Hey,
passport, bro. Stay
hey,
over where you at, bro. Cause
let
they
me tell
smell
you
like
bro,
this.
fish over here
Hey,
too.
nah,
hey,
bro, if
listen,
I was
listen,
to
listen,
come
listen,
over, bro,
listen,
could I just say
listen,
something? Could I just say
listen.
something? Could I just say something? If I was to come over, it'll be for myself, not to get no praise, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be to get no.
Ooh, hey, I
It'll
like
just
that.
be,
I like
it
that.
would
I
just
respect
be
that.
for myself, bro. Like, I mean, I just want to, like, enjoy myself, you know what I'm saying? Like, travel and
I,
all that. If I
bro, I
was to.
love that. I love that. I respect that. I
Because if you're
respect that,
gonna do
man.
it for that, you're gonna get disappointed.
How did I get here? Man, this stuff is crazy though. Hey, let me tell you something, man. Like, hey,
What
man,
did he
I
say?
already know what it's like to be a foreigner, being in USA, a country where nobody came from. Nobody came from UK. Nobody came from USA. So, a lot of us melanated people, all of us four melanated people, know what it's like to be a foreigner. Because, goddamn it, we grew up in a fucking corporate country our whole entire lives.
Exactly.
So it's like, shit. You know, a lot of shit would be different with me if I actually grew up in the country where my lineage had came from. You know what I'm saying? Because I would be way more tapped in than I am right now. That's on everything. Cause we know how people are when they are in the culture where they come from.
You,
I mean, you
you
see
sound like you
how
was born in the States, though. You sound like you was born in. I know you said you're from Caribbean, but you sound like you was born in the States, bro.
like yeah, my lineage, man, my family is like they're like Caribbeans, Haitians, Trinidadians, Saint Lucian, Barbadians, and all that shit. You know, Nigerians, Senegal. Like, I got a whole bunch of Africans and Caribbeans in my family. You
Yeah.
know, and
No,
then I
I'm
got
saying your accent sounds like from the States. Yeah.
yeah. It's only because I'm speaking
Hey,
English. You know, because if you
Baltimore,
speak
man.
English, because if you speak English, everybody's gonna sound like that they're like from the United States or Canada, United Kingdom. But if I speak a Caribbean language saying Kanaso Hime Nakinatino, that's a Nigerian accent, a Nigerian lingo. You feel what I'm
What
saying?
does that mean? What does that mean? What you just said?
That mean what I said saying like we soul beings are the omni gods in the multiverse, and we will take down the demon realm alien slave on us when we get our power ups. That's what I
Okay.
said in that lingo.
Okay.
Yeah, so like yeah, like of course, like when everybody speak English, like we sound European as fuck. For
Yeah.
real. Like this is
Yeah.
called what it is. The white people came up with English. I mean, we know that. But
Yeah.
like you know it's how like when Usain Bolt be speaking Jamaican, you know what I'm saying? Like that's his actual lingo, his actual accent. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Cause
bro. Yeah.
in the African and the Caribbean countries, we say accent instead of accent. You know what I'm saying? So like
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, I'm afraid if I ever were to meet you in person, you're not gonna like me. You're not gonna get along with me, bro. You gonna like cipher some type of energy and shit, and you're not gonna get along with me, man. That's why I fear about niggas on the internet, bro. Cause I never seem to get along with niggas. You know. I hope we can get along, man. That's what I'm thinking to myself. Like, damn, bro, I ain't, you know.
The
But
other guy said it
hey,
marriage.
you know
Was
one
this
thing. That's why
marriage?
they talk about isolation so much, so we can get to know ourselves. Cause like they say, if we trust ourselves, then we can be able to connect with other people that do
no,
have souls and shit.
you seem like the type that's gonna be looking for hoes. While I'm just trying to have fun. Like I'm just trying to, not focus on that shit. You know, and we gonna be at odds, bro. Like I feel like you can easily like sink in with niggas. You know, you can sink in with niggas, and it is you can find you can find your crowd out here, bro. Your crowd, cause I hear a lot of niggas talking that shit that you talking. You gonna be able to find your crowd out here, bro. And therefore, it's we ain't gonna. it's, you know, it's gonna be on some other type shit with as far as our energy and all that, you know.
I will tell you one thing, man. Like, you know, I know I told myself, like, if I was out in places like, Oregon, then I'm gonna be completely up in the mountains in the forest a lot, because I wouldn't even be thinking about focusing with people, because I'll be like, testing myself, trying to, like, test my endurance, running up in the woods in Oregon and all that, and running up on mountains, because they got
Where
a
you
lot of that
from?
out there. Because I'll be so
Yeah, but
focused on it.
I hear that and I feel that and I understand that when it comes down to it and when it comes to these hoes and how they be moving out here, they ass be on some other type shit. And I don't think you're gonna catch on. I think you're gonna like the fact that they choosing in regards to the person that they want and the person that they like. Cause I had like other people pull up out here and the dude was on the same type of shit that I was on. He was like, nah, man, bitch, I'm good. You know? I'm not telling you to be good cause if a hoe choose, a hoe choose. You know, you can't stop a bitch from choosing.
It's a very
Whether or
true.
not she want me or whether or not she want the person that I'm with, you can't stop her from choosing, bruh. And
Where you
and
from in the States? ATL.
Or women at ATL, they got like HIV over there. It's like
Oh, no,
HIV
no, I was
capital.
asking Jules, like, are you from ATL in the States?
Yeah, I'm not from nowhere none of that. I'm not from anywhere of the South, bro. Like, I'm not from anywhere of the South at all, man. Like I told you before, man. Like, my whole lineage of where I'm from, man. I'm from the Caribbeans. That's where my people came from.
No, I
I'm a
meant
whole
now, as in where you reside in, like, I mean, probably up
Yeah,
ATL
like
somewhere.
now, like me, I reside in the South and shit like that. I'm around like the Texas area and Louisiana.
Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. Houston. I think that's what it's called, Houston, Texas.
They got El Paso, San Antonio, all the cities out there. I will
Yeah,
say this. I will say this. Like, people will actually like Grapevine, Texas, though, man, because like it's not as like, if we talking about, like, if we talk about sightseeing and all this stuff, man, like a lot of people will enjoy it. A lot of soul beings will enjoy it. It's like a perfect place that you can just relax your brain and you can recharge and all that. Especially when you buy the hotel areas, they have like a whole walk area where you could just like go jogging and running and do whatever, man. So
yeah.
like
yeah, hey,
there's
let me
literally
can I go ahead and share this story with y'all, man? I'm gonna go ahead and lay this out for y'all real quick.
yeah.
I remember, hey Kenny, I'm
What's
gonna lay
up?
this out real quick. I remember when I was outside and I was in the downtown area of where I live, right? Everybody leaving the club and all that shit. I'm just posted. I'm just, minding my own business, doing my own thing, whoopty whoopty woo. We already know what the fuck's going on with that situation. And a bitch just roll up and her friends are like, well, she had like a faggot and she had like a couple other bitches with her. And the bitch that rolled up, she like just staring at a nigga, like she's staring at me. I'm like, God, I can feel her eyes just watching me and shit, right? And understand, like she looking at me the whole time while her friends are just conversating amongst each other and all that shit. They trying to get loud. They trying to get a nigga attention by just causing uh this disruption. Like everything's getting loud. Like hey girl, yeah, we was in a yeah girl, but the bitch they trying to get loud with is focused on me, and I'm like. I'm I'm not like looking anywhere in their direction. Like I'm focused on what's going on with me, and that's it.
Yeah.
And understand, like, I,
Yeah.
and this what happens, bro. This what happened. Let me go ahead and let you know what happened. The bitch keep looking at me, right, to the point to where I can feel her just staring at me, you know. And she's like, hey, she trying to get my attention at this point. She's like, hey, hey. She waving her arms, and I look up. I look at her. Tell me why. I
Hey,
look up
Jordan.
at her, right? Tell me right. I mean, I look up at her, right? I look up at her, and her friends push her in the car that pull up, right? I look up at her. I just look up at her, and the friends that she with just push her because they assuming that that's a Uber that just pulled up, but they don't know if that's a Uber. All I did was look up, and her friends was like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, get in the car, get in the car, yeah, get her home, get her home." And I'm like, she was looking at me the
Damn.
whole time, bro. She was looking at me the whole time. I just look up at her, and her friends got to pushing her into a whip. They could have been an Uber. They could have not been an Uber. Who knows? But I ain't finna sit up here and just go out my way to try to figure it out. You know,
Uh, yeah. Hey,
women,
Jordan.
yeah, women would do that type of shit, and the friends would do that type of shit. Definitely the
Yeah.
faggot. I knew the faggot was up to no good because the faggot be hating on me off the bat, like from the whip. Shit, the faggot didn't want the female to have me, so of course he gonna be on the front line. He gonna push the bitch into the car, and then the bitch is gonna follow up because they accept faggotry, they accept gayness. So they gonna follow after the faggot and push the bitch in the car, not knowing if it's a Uber or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, check this out. This leads me to my
That's
thought, man. Like, bro, check this out. Cause like I actually talked to a female one time where like she told me where like she married a guy. She married a guy before only she married a guy, but then after that she realized that she was like emotionally attracted to women only, right? And she been like this since she was a child, right? Because she liked the way that women feel and all this stuff, but and like she 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 hate men and she don't like the way that men look and all this stuff. She told me that, right? But guess what? She
But
told me, she told me like 1v1, like, she liked the way that I look. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's like a whole contradictory right there. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah, bro. Yeah, these women are weird now. All of them want to become bisexual and fuck on each other than be with gay niggas. I would never fuck these bitches, bro.
Kenny, I
You
was
know,
gonna say.
exactly they do. They want to be with these homos, bro. They go out
bro.
with these
I'm
homos
not
and
gonna
all that
even do it.
shit.
I don't even worry about these women. I just stay mumbo because I'm not gonna get myself in trouble or make myself stressed out or get a disease because they be fucking some weirdos like, and they want to be the
That's
one
a
to call
fact.
us weird. They want to call us lame. Like y'all be fucking
Facts.
lames and corny and fucking faggot dudes. I'm like, y'all want to call us.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Straight
They don't
up.
see gay
Like no
people as
cap.
weird. They don't see them as weird, yeah. That's double standards, bro.
Hey,
You know,
what's interesting, bro? Like, check this out, man. It's like the only countries that have like these so-called you know bisexual or homosexual women and all that. It's only in the Western countries and the European lands, bro. Like that
Yeah,
I'm not
we
surprised.
don't. Yeah, bro. We discourage that, bro. We don't allow that. No religion and that.
No,
You know what I mean?
we
Yeah,
we
we're
done with
against
it.
that, bro.
When we're done, let it rock. Let Kenny end the shit. Let Kenny end the shit. Like Kenny, are we done?
oh,
You
you guys are
know,
Yeah,
done.
at,
Yeah, we said what we all had to say. You guys are done. You guys are finished because it's been like 10 hours.
Yeah.
yeah. Let's end it.
All right, bye. All right, guys. Thank y'all, man, for just ten
yeah.
hours, man.
Let me go ahead and let y'all know, man. And shouts to Kenny for letting us join the stream or whatever. You know, bitches out here, they getting y'all niggas caught up and they smell like fish. They don't even know how to wash their own pussy. Even the bitches in these foreign countries, including the country where you from, nigga, they don't know how to wash their fucking coochie or their ass, nigga. So don't come at me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So don't book a ticket here,
including your
and
country, bro.
I'm not gonna book a ticket there, nigga, because none of y'all hoes ain't disciplined or don't know anything about hygiene as far as your feminine areas, bro. But these niggas like him, he'll still lick that shit if it smell like fish. If it smell like fish, it smell like shit,
bro.
he'll still eat that
Bro,
shit. He'll be
you
like,
gotta be
"Get that
trolling at
bottle
this
drink."
point, bro.
He'll pray before he eat that shit. He'll pray,
You gotta
like,
be trolling.
lager, in a lager, hiss me a lager, a lager, and he'll eat that shit, knowing that it smell like shit and
Bro,
fish, and he'll eat the
what you
fuck out of
doing?
that shit.
I
You
think you're
know what I'm saying?
smoking something, bro.
That nigga be like, hiss me a lager, me a lager, praying and shit like that,
You're racist, bro.
before he eat that
Come
shit,
on,
bro.
man.
You
Bro, you
know?
trolling, bro. Like you trolling, bro. You trolling hard, man. That was not needed, bro. Like real shit though, man. You gotta realize, bro. Like,
Who you talking
bro,
to?
I was about to say, man. Like, that was not even needed, man. Like, had to go far and say, like, the girls out in Middle East are like, smelling like fish
No,
and all that.
yeah, they
Nah,
eat
but he
Like,
shit.
is
That's
nah,
why they
trolling,
have
bro. He's
American.
the
That's
biggest
why they
they
have
troll
ain't
here,
doing
bro.
shit
American
like
Like,
women
that.
pull up and eat shit. You think they don't have they women eating shit,
Exactly.
and have
Yeah.
American women pull up and eat shit? Come
Like,
on, man, think
black woman,
about
we
it.
know what
American
happens
woman
in
do it
Dubai.
too, bro. Like, why you gotta attack American women? Do just the same, bro. They smell like fish too.
Hey, bro, these
Yeah.
women they all be smashing, bro. I be seeing Muslim women on porn, these real videos, these amateur, they be smashing. Porn make me woke up how freaky these women be, bro. They all be on it, fucking. Especially the ones that just go on porn and watch the amateur videos. You gonna see all of them be on some freak shit. I'm
I mean, I
putting
know.
nothing past these women, bro. They all be on some freak shit, Muslim, whatever. That's why I don't give a fuck about a woman's personality. I gotta see how she really is. You know what I'm saying? Because they could all blend in and shit. You know.
Yeah, we know when it comes to think about, when they finally get like the money sent to them, like they'll do anything on film and all this shit. Like, trust me, I know all about that, man.
They don't have to, but they just do it. They just love all that weird shit because these women are just weird. You know, they got a certain type of calcified spirit. Just like people have a calcified third eye, they got a calcified spirit. Their spirit ain't real. You know, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it is true that women were the first people to invent sex toys. It is
Mm.
Yeah,
true.
yeah. Can
Hell
I just say
no.
something?
Hell no.
Can I
Niggas
just say
invented shit.
something?
Go ahead.
Gemma, did anyone ever tell you that you talk too much, bro?
Okay, Hish boo. Hish boo.
You talk
You
too
need to
much. Like a chat,
understand what
bro.
I'm talking about before you
You
try
talk too
to.
much, bro. It doesn't cost a damn thing to keep your mouth shut, bro. I'm just saying.
Bro, let's just end this, bro. Y'all
Yeah.
finna
It
Hey,
have
that's
to
doesn't
one thing.
cost it, bro.
Hey,
It
I'm
doesn't
gonna
cost
tell
it.
y'all something this real quick.
He's been
Hey, let me
running
get.
his mouth since, bro. Like he can't keep it. He ain't got
Hey,
nothing better to do, bro.
one more thing, man. Like
He's
anytime a
been
girl,
on this panel for like past couple of hours, bro, running his mouth off constantly, bro.
hey,
Like I don't know what's he been smoking crack or something, bro.
let me tell you this, man. Like
Always on
anytime,
his high horse, bro.
anytime, like a woman
He's
does
very
act innocent
excited,
with
bro,
you,
like, all the time, bro.
like, hey, anytime
Bro,
a
he's
woman
very
does,
excited. He's always getting on his high
Hey,
horse, bro.
kid.
Look at him, bro.
Hey, end it, bro. End this shit.
we're done,
I'm
man.
hey,
telling you, bro.
check this
Like
out.
he's
I got
been
one
going
more
on for the
thing. I
past
got one more
couple of
thing.
hours. Like
Hey,
ain't
I
got
got,
nothing better to do, bro.
I got one more thing, man. Hey,
What's up?
man. Like anytime
Probably
a
sitting there
woman,
crying in his pillow, bro. I don't know.
anytime a woman acts innocent with you all, man, all you gotta do is be like, be who you truly are around me. You don't gotta act innocent and see how they really gonna be. That's a good test right there.
Bro, he's always,
Hey,
bro.
nigga, you talking about me crying, nigga. You talking about the last nigga you cried about for not playing for the slushy. The nigga ain't pay for the slushy, your ass. Hey, you pay and leave. That nigga just left with that shit, bro. He left with the slushy. How you feel about that shit? He
Bro, I
left
don't
with the
care about him.
motherfucking. He left with the big
Hey,
gulp. He left with the big gulp, bro.
hey,
Not
hey,
just a
you.
slushy, the big gulp, bro.
Hey,
The
Why
Juice.
you
fucking
still
big
here?
gulp.
Hey, Juice.
Papa,
You know how
why
to
you
go?
still here?
This nigga
Why
left
you
with a
still
big
here?
gulp.
Why you still
This
here, bro?
nigga got the big gulp. Yo
Hey, Juice.
ass, you and your feelings about that shit, man. I know it feels bad, bro. I know you hate it. I know you hate it.
Yeah, bro. Like Jules, I agree with you when these women be acting innocent. Don't fall for that innocent stuff. I know women in church and all that. They got caught like sucking some balls and do whatever, bro. They suck. Bro, don't
I
fall for
know
that.
this nigga at home crying
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm saying.
hello,
Like that's
Halion,
You know this
Halion,
guy.
ooh,
Look,
la, la, la,
You
like
know this guy's a parrot.
Alien,
hey,
Alien.
listen,
You know
listen.
this guy's a
Oh,
parrot.
Hindu looking ass nigga,
You
man.
know
Get
this
the fuck
guy's a
out my
parrot.
face, bro.
Hey,
Guy's a
listen,
parrot. He
everybody. Hey,
repeats
listen, everybody. I
everything
got
you
something.
say. You know what a
I gotta
parrot
tell
does?
you.
Have you ever
Hey,
seen what a parrot does, bro?
Hello,
This guy's a parrot.
Alien,
He
Alien,
repeats everything you say.
Alien, guy.
hey,
Speak
All
English,
right,
bro.
man.
Speak English.
All right, man. We're about to end this, bro. Y'all
Speak
done?
English,
hey.
bro. Speak.
I
Oi,
just got one
someone
more
translate.
thing. I
Speak
just got one
English.
more thing to let you all know, man, because like this is a serious thing that I need all of you soulful vibrational men to experience. Like, okay, anytime a woman does come across you, if she does like your so-called or and she does act innocent around you,
Yeah.
just let her know. Just let her know, like, you don't gotta act crude and innocent around me. Just be who you are,
Yeah. Let's
and
end this.
you get to see how her real nature comes out. Trust me, man, because
Yeah.
I
Let's
be
end
doing
this
this
now.
now. I be doing this now
Yo,
every
Kenny,
woman I come across.
Yeah, what's up?
you wanna end this?
Yeah, we're about to end this, bro. All right, y'all. See y'all, bro. Thank y'all for joining this, bro. It was a opportunity. You know what I'm saying? So,
Hey man, hey, shouts to you, Kenny, man, for having me on the screen, man. I
uh,
apologize if I offended anybody or anything like that. I fuck with all y'all, man.
yeah, we was.
Um, I just wanted to have fun, man. I just wanted to kind of like poke with a couple of niggas on this shit, but at the same time, Kenny, you the reason why I still fuck with this internet shit. Cause at first I was gonna leave this internet shit alone. I was like, man, fuck these niggas. Fuck the minister, man. Fuck the red pill, the black pill, and all that shit. But nigga, you dive deep into that shit. And then you let me know, like, bro, you go down that rabbit hole to realize that you know what you know already, bro. You already done knew this shit. And then
Mm-hmm.
you express it, bro. Hey, shout out to everybody that's in the chat. This nigga Kenny, bro, bro, I swear to God, I'ma always fuck with you, Kenny, man, because even if you on that shit talking about, cause I know you go on your rants and shit, you talk about, man, nah, I'm not real, I'm not, fuck all you niggas, cause you be on some rants, bro, your ass be going crazy on these niggas, man. Even if you go crazy on motherfuckers, I'm still fucking with you, bro, because I got videos that I watch of yours that I downloaded to my phone because, like you said in one of your recent videos, download that shit. So I got a couple of your videos that I downloaded that I watched,
Yeah, I
and
feel like I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna post slowly because I want niggas to be on my shit, and I got other niggas taking over this channel, so I ain't trying to get like my channel deleted. So I'm gonna slow down because
Alright,
how YouTube with they new rules and shit. So I'm gonna slow down on that shit
alright,
because I ain't trying to get this channel deleted. So it's a
alright.
little
Then
easy.
take care, bro. Yeah?
All right, but thank y'all, bro. I'll see y'all.
all right, for
All
sure.
right.
See you later, man.
See
Shouts to
y'all.
you, man.
Shut up.
All right, yeah.